What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
That was very loud in the gallery. Good morning, all. I hope, well, all, I only have one viewer. Good morning, you. I hope you're well. How was your weekend? Was it good? Well, you didn't get up to much, I'm guessing. Put the tree up? Yes, another Christmas tree in another room that you didn't know you were going to get. That's what we did. I hope you're well. It is Monday morning, of November. And we are in for a treat. We are in an event of Flextravaganza. Yes, the event, I can't even say. We're special will I get on a roll, which means anything over £5 throughout the show, we will put onto flexible payments for you. I know. Some stuff that weren't even meant to be on flexible payments, to be honest. This morning we're talking JMC Designs, and I'm not alone. No. We have the founder, co-founder, the accountant, managing director, and even the cleaner here in the building with me at the moment. It's Julia. How are you, love?
I'm fine, thank you.
And you
I literally do all of that,
You
yes.
say I knew this. I knew this. New designs you bought me today as well.
I have, yes.
Now, we've had sneaky peeks on the socials. Because I did say this morning before, I've seen these somewhere. Where have I seen these? And obviously, it was on the social media pages. And you can do, even though they're quirky, but there's so much you can do with them.
Yeah, as you can see, we're surrounded by samples, so the girls kind of, once they started, didn't stop. But yeah, I think they sort of cross all generations, genders. It's like anybody could. Yeah, anybody could use them.
No, they really are, and they work with your backing papers amazingly. And I've got the backing papers on the show as well, and we'll go through those shortly, so do not fear. But these really are ready-made cards, ready to stamp out. You are good to go with all of them, because they fill every occasion. That's how I felt this morning when I walked in. But they are. These could be birthday cards. Don't get too tipsy over Christmas cards if you didn't want them to be. They could also be wedding cards. You could do quirky wedding cards with them as well. There is so many things you can do with the sets of 4. Excuse me. That you're getting here. Now, remember Flextravaganza. So ignore £35.96 today, because now I can get you 4 sets of stamps for £17.98 today. Now that won't be on the screen because they're not meant to be on flexible payments, but they are. So take advantage while you can. 088713 is your item number. £17.98 today are going to get you all 4 sets. That's 4 sets of stamps, but you get so much in each stamp set. And a quarter of the stock has already gone, and we are 3 minutes in to our first live hour of 2 shows today. Now, I need to tell you they're going to be dispatched on the 18th of November, which is not that long to wait. The end of the week? Middle of
2 days.
2 days.
I've just got to travel home first.
You've just got to get home and pack
I've got to get
them.
home and then I'll...
Because you're not local.
No, it's a 9-hour drive. So, yeah, 9-hour drive. So I just got to get home first, and then as soon as I get home, I'll be packing away.
Packing away, and they'll be shipped out in 2 days. 2 days is nothing, really, to be between friends, is it? Nothing at all. So in 2 days' time, they'll be shipped out to you. £17 is all you're going to pay, and 98 today. We are so busy. Let me show you Flextravaganza, then we'll go down the rest of the counter, so you know how it works. You may have seen it with the other presenters earlier in the week. Basically, once you place your order, you use the flexible payments button on the bottom, and it will split the cost into 2 for you. So today, if you're not a Freedom member, you'll pay £21.93. If you're a Freedom member, it'll be £17.98. And then in a month's time, on the 16th of December, 16th door on your advent calendar, it'll be £17.98, and that'll be it. The stamps will be yours anyway after that first payment. In 2 days' time, once you place your order, they'll be shipped out to you. You will get them in time for Christmas, and what a cracking little Christmas gift it will be. Something else that'll work well with as well, we'll go in more details, and we are so busy on them stamps. Stamplamentals. Stamplamentals on Flextravaganza. You don't make my morning easier, do you, to be honest? Yeah. Now, explain Stamplamentals to me.
Stamplamentals. I've been crafting for forever. You know, I'm more used to sitting on that side of the camera, not this side, you know, sitting with my cup of tea watching. But anytime I craft anything, I always pull my stamps out, and I always want a background stamp. I always seem to finish with a floral element and a sentiment. But then that meant I was spending more of my time sort of rummaging through all my background stamps, then rummaging through all my floral stamps, then rummaging through all my sentiments. So I kind of thought, what if it was all on the one? So all I need to do is pull out one stamp set, and I've got everything I need for sort of pulling a card together. And as an extra side point, Stamplamentals too. That script there, that's my grandmother's handwriting.
Oh.
Yeah. So when I put it, I don't like to use stock images, so I thought, how can I get a script? and I took a letter that my gran wrote to me.
It is. It's actually, because these are, like that card says it all. These are cards that you can use them on their own if you want to do, or you can use them with the Quirky Birds if you want to use them with the Quirky Birds. You can also use them with the back cardstock and the paper that we've also got on the show as well. You can use them with so much. But if your budget will only go to £17.98 today, and remember, that £17.98 will become £8.99 today. £8.99 today, and you are going to get the sets of stamps. You're going to get them. You're going to get sets 2 and 3. 834117 is your item number. I'm not going to keep breaking down the prices for you, because our Meg has to work everything out, bless her. But remember, Flextravaganza, anything over £5, I'll split the cost into 2 for you. It's the only thing you need to remember. Anything over £5, I'll split the cost into 2. So from there, we've got a brand new bundle now. We're going under the sea with these, is what we're going for. I'm going to spin that way so you can see. We are going under the sea. Once again, quirky little stamps is what we've got here. Let me show you the size of the stamps as well that you're actually getting, because these are big old stamps that you're getting here. They're beautiful.
Indeed, yeah.
So once again, under the sea will work with the Quirky Birds if you wanted to go something like under the sea and over the sea, like on land and under sea. But what you're also getting, what I also love about Julia's designs as well, I won't let her hear this, is because they're big open spaces. So if you're not very good at colouring, like myself, these are the perfect way to start.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're great. I mean, some of like our Dawn, I'm trying to. Glad. Yeah, see that one there, it's just been stamped on the pattern paper, so that's got no colouring whatsoever. That's just literally been stamped on the Paint It Funky paper and cut out. That one's been watercoloured. So yeah, you can take it in any direction, or even just sort of ink over it. Whatever your style is, it will work.
There is so many. These will be good for your journals, they'll be good for your jotters, they'll be good for your albums, your photo albums, they'll be amazing with as well. And once again, remember, they are cracking little stamps to have, especially things like these. But imagine if that was a journal page, or you're going to make a journal. That could be a 3D element in your journal if you wanted it to be. And we won't be in lockdown forever, fingers crossed, which means we will be able to go out and we'll go back on holidays again soon as well. It's a simple cards like these that you've got. How beautiful is that to use? It's a stunning little card that you can achieve using one of the elements and then just smaller elements on another set of circular cards. You've got these things all at home. You can be achieving this. Once again, £17.98 today will work out into 2 flexible payments. Remember this, Will? 2 flexible payments. 127649 is your item number. £17.98 is what you're going to be looking at. Best thing to do, shop ahead of me. I've got backing papers. I've also got stencils on the show as well. Ridiculous prices because they're on a pick and mix. Jump to the website. Everything's on for you. Also, a little cheeky 2-hour happy hour. I don't know how it works either, but it does. So we've got a 2-hour happy hour. So only while the shows are on, and this happy hour will then disappear. $13.98 today, which will mean on your Flextravaganza price, $13.99 divided by 2, remember, you are going to get all of this. All of this is what you're going to be getting, £6.98. I can't talk and do maths at the same time. I don't know if you've noticed this. $6.99 is what you're looking at. $6.99 today. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, and it goes really well with the Quirky Bird. So it was started off as an Alice one, but the samples there, I've done one where I've added all the Quirky Birds.
Oh.
So it works.
So Alice.
So that's the original. That's kind of how it was originally sort of intended. And you've got your Alice images in the Curious Wonder paper, but then I just thought it worked really well with the Quirky Birds, which is why I brought it.
So that's your Alice, and we'll stay there and I'll come to you, because we could be here a while. These cappers are slow. Then it's Quirky Birds, Quirky Bird Tea Party. I love this. So you can go for Alice, and we've got this on the show as well, but now go with your Quirky Birds It's gonna work because it doesn't have to be a top hat if you don't want it to be. I love this concept, and for $6.99 you do. I'm still here. For $6.99 you do too. Pop it in your basket while you can. Get it while you can now, because I don't think it'll be here later for our latest show, because you've got me for the latest show as well. Sorry. 626624 is your item number. Right then, let's go to demo. What are you showing me first?
We are going to play with our Edna. I adore her. I adore her. Right, so I am going to do some very simple stamping. I've got my VersaFine clear, and I'm taking my ink to my stamp, and I've got my Be Crafty Slims. These are amazing, these things. Right, so what I have discovered is you just need to allow time for the ink to transfer. I think quite often when we make mistakes with our stamping, it's maybe just that we've rushed the process. But if we actually think about the logistics of it, we have to get ink from the stamp to the paper. Yeah, so just give it a wee second, and with these ones you can sort of flex to make sure it's done.
Look at that.
Perfect impression.
If you want a set individually, by the way, the details for this are at the bottom of the screen. $10.99, split the cost, $4.99.
So what all I've done is I've made a mask. So this is just copier paper. I find copier paper easier because it's so thin that you don't get a ridge when you start to stamp out.
It'll be $5.99.
And yeah, throw me now. I don't know what would be $5.99, but there you go.
Oh no, copy paper's thinner. Oh, what do you stick
what
do you stick it down with though?
Just a repositionable adhesive, so it comes in. I think you had Lou Sims was on the other day with the Secura glue pens. That would do it. Something like that. Anything that's got a repositionable
glue tack to it.
Yeah. And then that's how I find it. So I'm going to do 3. She's kind of like in a girl band, I think. Okay, so we'll start her like this. And then I was watching our Angie do a live the other day where she was colouring with just a pencil. And it's years since I've done that. In fact, I got my pencils out, my school pencil case. And it was a long, long time since I was at school. Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
So we'll just take that off now, and then we've got the 3.
If you could just turn that to camera 1.
Yeah, I was wondering what camera we were on. I was on. Now I know.
There we go. Well, there's been a hoo-ha this morning. We've moved studios and everything we have. So that's, oh, look how beautiful that is. They look a bit like backing dancers.
Yeah.
Of the Supremes or something that you've got there. All glitz and glam.
That's it, yeah.
So just going in with a pencil.
So yeah, just a normal pencil. And as I said, I've literally taken this out of my, because it's years since I've done, you know, sort of colouring with a pencil. The other thing is I am using the Dolly Dimples mixed media card.
Yeah, we've got that on the show as well.
And so I suppose the clue's in the name, it's mixed media card. So it's smooth enough to stamp on, because I think as artists, you've got a very niche sort of type of paper that you want for the medium that you use. But as crafters, we sort of like to throw everything at it.
That's
so
true.
we need a paper that can take lots of different mediums. So for pencil, you need a tooth. So it's kind of got a slight tooth, which means we can use our pencils, but it's also smooth enough to still stamp on. So how Charmaine's got the balance of that right, I don't know. Some kind of Wonder Woman she is. But yeah, it's a great card.
So what HB are you using pencil-wise?
Currently, I am using a 2B.
Okay.
2B or not 2B. But you can do it with a normal HB as well. So basically all I'm doing is I'm going into like the shadow areas, and I'm just doing a very small amount. And then I've got like a paper stub thing. And I'm just using that to pull this out. And as I said, it was one of those things that did years and years ago and completely forgot about this technique. And then as I said, I saw Angie do it on a live. So I would keep going with that. And then
I like these. I love these stamps.
I do too. Do you know, I do a lot of digital downloads, and I have been asked, because this started off as a digi range, and I've been asked so many times, can we have a physical stamp? So I finally listened. If you moan at me enough, I listen.
Yeah.
Ask my husband. If you moan enough. Right, so this time we've got 5, and what I've done is I've coloured one of these up with my alcohol markers. You'd be pleased to know I bought new glue in between. You know, like last time you were getting a bit frustrated because.
Well, I wouldn't say frustrated.
Because I spent the whole show shaking the bottle of glue instead of actually crafting.
It was brought up in the meeting. It wasn't really.
I got brownie points taken off me.
Never. I just stand here and do numbers, that's all I do.
So I've popped a bit of 3D foam onto that.
I have to chip in.
Oh, okay then.
Not about
Feel
glue
free.
though, about stampage. Now, the stamps that we've got, the set of 4, we're now limited stock. We are now limited stock, which means we've got less than 10% left, and we are 16 minutes in to our first live hour. I know. If you've got them in your baskets, I'd check out fast if I was you. I don't want you to miss out, and this is for the set of 4. Once again, you can go for them individually. They're £10.99 each, but for £35.96, remember we're in for extravaganza. I'll split that cost down to £17.98. Is what you're going to be looking at for all 4 sets. 4 sets of stamps. Now we'll go through them in more detail when you come back to me. Let's go back to demonstration for the time being, but they are about to go. So if you want them, get them now. We're currently making phone calls as we speak to see if we can get any more.
Right. So I've got my nice fresh glue. That actually works. So that's top tip. Make sure you have glue in your glue bottle.
Make sure you've got glue. Oh, we got an email in from Australia.
Oh my word!
I always knew I was big down under. Always knew it. I knew it. I knew one day Australia would come a calling. Our email's from our Sharon. Okay. She says she loves your new stamps, Julie.
Oh, thank you, Sharon.
I'm sure there's plenty of Aussies tuning in and other people watching your cracking little demos. Just for
Thank you, Sharon.
All the way from Australia.
That's amazing.
And the stamps have sold out now.
Oh.
So
well, that bodes well, doesn't it?
You bought all that new glue and you don't need it now.
I know. Driven 9 hours.
9 hours.
And I'm off home.
Off home, 17 minutes in. I know, you can keep demoing and we're going to work something out.
Oh, okay then. Right, so we've got Stamp-Lamentals, and these little flowers are from the Stamp-Lamental range. So we'll just...
We've still got them.
We've still got those.
Stamp-Lamentals.
So I'm just going to pop a wee corner.
If you do want the stamps, you can still go for them individually at the moment. Just to let you know. But what I like about whether you've got the stamps of the beautiful birds or the Stamp-Lamentals or the Under the Sea collection is the fact that even though you've got the detail in there and they're still quite quirky, they're quite easy for us to cut out.
They are. I mean, I do have extra little twiddly bits. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. So they do sort of have extra sort of little bits, but I cut round them. Sorry, which... It was easier when you were allowed to stand next to us and you guys did this bit. Yeah. So you can just sort of like leave a white border, and then if you don't like the white border, you can get a distress ink or something and just sort of like ink the edges to match whatever it is you're putting it onto, and it sort of disappears into the page anyway. So the sentiment, have we got any back yet? Have you managed to wrestle with my husband?
We're still currently on it at the moment. We're currently on it.
Oh well, sorry about that. So I stamped these 3 times. So I'll take it, I'm moving on to Under the Sea for the next demo. Which says, I know I'm weird, that's what makes me unique.
Oh.
Yeah, these are from the heart, these sentiments. Says a lot about me. Right.
I know I'm weird, but...
It makes me unique. Embrace your weirdness. Right, there we go.
Look at that, for a card. And anyone could achieve this if you were lucky enough to get them, but you could achieve the same effect with the Under the Sea creations that we're going to see shortly as well, with a demonstration from Under the Sea. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. That we are going to go, because all you need is a HB pencil. A HB pencil and a blender, and maybe you've only got 3 colours at home. You could achieve this. You can achieve cards like this as well. £17.98 today are going to get you the 2 Stamp-Lamental cards, Stamp-Lamentals that you can still use on their own, which I absolutely adore. And remember, that price is not actually the price, because I'll split the cost again for you into two. Anything over £5, split the cost that you currently see on screen into two interest-free flexible payments. With these cards, you can use them as cards on their own if you wanted to, or you can just use them as embellishments for your cards. Imagine stamping them out and using them on shrink plastics. This one, they've been done on vellum and then coloured in that you've already got on there as well. Absolutely beautiful. £17.98 is what you're looking at for this. Two flexible payments on that as well. 834117 is your item number. From there, we also move under the sea. Now, I love this collection as well. You've got the Under the Sea collection. You're getting both of these for £17.98. Once again, and I can't stress it enough, you're going to be sick of me saying this by the end of the day, we'll cut the price you see on screen, split into two interest-free flexible payments. Now, obviously, we can't show you those flexible payments because it's not meant to be on flexible payment. It's meant to be on Flextravaganza. Flextravaganza means anything over £5. We will split the cost for you. But in a normal show, in a normal world, as it were, where we didn't have the event on, this would be £17.98, and that would be it. But take advantage of Flextravaganza. You can now create beautiful bits of artwork and mixed media projects like these. You can go quirky, you can go cartoony if you wanted to. If you're no good at colouring, simply stamp on the backing papers that I'm about to show you up next and then cut those out. From there, you can also go to the Glitz and Glam. I love shaker cards, but they don't work well on TV. I'm not quick enough. You can make shaker cards with them as well, which I absolutely adore. From there, you can also do things like this, if you wanted to. How beautiful is that? On mixed media board that you've got there. It's stunning to use and stunning that they are beautiful, beautiful stamps and stamping into your polymer clay and things like that. £17.98, 127649 is your item number. If you are after those birds between me and you, by the sounds of it, things are looking up. So stay with me if you want them. I'm going to try and get that bundle back. It sounds promising in my ear, but it's very busy. So then, let's move on to your backing papers that we're looking at now. So this time, these are your A4 print funky paper pad. 25 sheets is what you are getting in here. So let me show you some of the pages, because I have what they call in the trade a pick and flick. Oh, I know. For the sheer fact, I just pick it up and flick through it. So you're getting all the sheets. You're getting quite a lot of the same sheet, though. I think you're getting 5. Is it 5, Julia? 4?
Yeah, I think so.
5 designs. 5 of each design. So there's your first design that you've got in there. Then there's your second one. So once again, just stamping straight onto this would work beautifully. Then there's your second, there's your third one that you've got, and you're getting 5 sheets of that one as well. Then remember, you're getting all this for £11.99. Split the cost onto flexible payments as well. It's well worth having a little go. 25 sheets, 5 designs of each is what you're actually getting in there. But then you can start creating things like these, if you wanted to as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So then, just using them as little simple designs, using your backing papers with some of your other stamps that you've got on there as well. How beautiful are these? They really do work really, really well. 5 designs, 25 sheets in total for £11.99. Split that cost into 2, and that's what you're going to be paying today. I know exactly. Split the cost into 2. It's a lot easier. 620859 is your item number. If you're liking these backing papers, I've also got more on the show as well. We've got the Curious Wonders collection now, which I absolutely adore. For the sheer fact, this is a bit of everything that you're getting into this now. What you're actually going to be getting is you're getting toppers in there. You're getting backing papers in there as well. So if you're starting off in the world of card making, you don't really know where to start. You've got ready-made cards already here. For the sheer fact, you've got your big sheets that you've already got in there. So you've got your larger sheets already split into 4, single-sided, good quality cardstock as well, and you're getting 2 sheets of those. Then you've got your smaller toppers that we've also got on the show. So once again, you get all this included in the kit, and you get 2 sheets of those. And from there, you get all the backing papers that you are going to need. But some of the backing papers, maybe you only use the tops. So the sort of look like planets, or maybe you're just going to use the bottom that you've got here as well. There is so much in this collection that you are going to be using. Now you can see these are some from the quirky birds that I showed you at the top of the hours. You see how they all work together? And this is what I love about the designs that you've already got here. £16.99 is what you're going to be looking at for these. And remember, it's going to be a catchphrase by the end of the week, this is. You can split the cost into 2. Anything over £5, 516730 is your item number. £16.99, split the cost into 2. Now, last but no means least, we're also looking at stencils on a little pick and mix, a little cheeky pick and mix that we've got here as well. We are talking any 3 stencils for £14.99. Now, this is a new configuration. This is the first time you've been able to get these stencils on a cheeky little pick and mix, but look how well they work with your quirky little birds. They're on their way, people. They are on their way. We have gremlins in the system this morning. Brown Meg is frantically working to try and get you some more at the moment. I can hear the whole conversation. But you've got all these, all from the stencils. Now, if you've never used stencils before, Julia, let's go all the way back. If you're thinking, well, I'm not really a stencil person, I don't know what I would use them for. As a crafter, what do you use them for?
I use them for putting a very quick and easy background together. These are made from 350 micron mylar, so they're nice and thick, which means they're fantastic for your texture paste, which we'll see in my next demo. Yeah, everything, you can doodle through them, spray through them, even cleaning them off into a journal, you get very pretty patterns, yeah.
It's worth having a little look, because you can get any 3 that's on here. Now, you can go from large cogs to washers to light bulbs that you've got in there as well. You've also got script in there, circles you'd use all the time that you've got in there. Suspended circles that we've got in there. You've also got your little ditzy flowers in there as well, which is this one just here. They are beautiful. Jump to the website, you'll see them all in there, and you can pick your pick and mix from there. But remember, £14.99, I'll divide the cost into 2, because we are in a Flextravaganza event. It's well worth having a little look at. Right then, we've managed to get some good news. There was about 6 people on that conference call, I heard there in my ear. We've got good news, though, which is the birds are back in stock, people. They're on extended delivery now to the 19th, which is Friday, to be honest, when my daughter's Christmas tree is being delivered. So, £35.98, split the cost into 2, £17.98, I'm going to go for. £17.98, the birds are back in stock, and I generally do not know if we can get any more once these go. So if you're after the bird collection, get it while you can. 088713 is your item number. £35.96. Split that cost into 2. And we're now looking at the 19th, which is not that long. It's just 4 days to wait is what we're waiting for. The happy hour that shouldn't be a happy hour, but it's a 2-hour happy hour, is now limited stock. Limited stock is what you're looking at. I'm going to tell you another little secret. No doubt the management will pull me into another meeting, as it's Monday. 9 times out of 10 they do. We weren't meant to have it on this show. This was meant to be an 11 o'clock happy hour. I'll tell you, I don't care. I'll stick up for myself. £13.99. We weren't meant to have it. We put it onto the show. Well, someone did. And now it's limited stock. If you want it, get it while you can. £13.99. We'll split the cost into 2 as well. Worth having a go. Brian and Julie will come back to you. What are we up to?
So, Under the Sea, because of the mad panic there. So we're going to be doing Under the Sea. I've got a few sort of, here's one we prepped earlier, stages for this, because we're doing mixed media. So I've started off, that's it. So this, on the end of call, we've got a few different embellishment kits, you know, as you're checking out your baskets. So we've got steampunk cogs, which I've kind of glued down here. We've actually got a bit of bubble wrap on here.
Nice.
Yeah, this is the Pretty Gets Gritty texture paste, which has gone through the suspended circles. Stencil, that's the word. I'm needing a cup of tea with banana, it's too early. And then we've got the gritty marble paste and some thread. And this is just cardboard.
Oh, okay.
So I love this because it shows that this is basically rubbish. Do you know what I mean? We've got bubble wrap and cardboard and packaging.
Which we've all got a lot of at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely, because we've all been ordering lots of parcels because
This
there's
is
nothing
very
else to do. And I squirrel all the boxes away. So that's how we started. And then I've gessoed this all, and I've used, again, the Pretty Gets Gritty white gesso. And I've just covered that, so that's fairly self-explanatory. So now we're going to paint it. And I am using the Pretty Gets Gritty explosion powders. So if you can see my palette here, this one is Neptune, and I've mixed it with gel medium. I had meant to mix it with transparent gesso, but I left that at home. Okay. But you can mix it with gel medium, and I've got a black as well. So basically the quality of this black is amazing. And you can tell that because I don't know if you can see that as I'm mixing it. There's blue in there, and there's red, and there's
What gel is this
yellow.
again? Sorry.
This is just an ordinary gel medium. If you're wanting to see it in more detail, that book I showed you earlier has got lots of different swatches. So quite often when people start mixed media, you know, they'll ask me, what should I get? And obviously this is my opinion. I'm not saying it's like set in stone, but I always say to people, get a good gesso, white, transparent and black if you can, but if not, and some form of pigment powder, because from that you can build watercolours, you can build alcohol inks, you can build chalk paint, you can build glazes, you can build paint, which is what we're doing here.
So we've got the Pretty Gets Gritty and a pick and mix is what we've got. You can choose between white, black and transparent is what you get. We also got the explosion powders on the show.
Yeah.
Yes, we have, apparently, I'm hearing. Yes, we have. So if you want the explosion powders, the colours that you've got there, you've got Elf. I love the names.
They're amazing.
Cupid. They come in sets of 4 is what they come in. So the first set is Olympia, Eros, Atlas and Athena. Oh, they're the only sets we've got. We'll find them. We'll find out, and I'll find the colours for you as we go through. Let's go back to demo.
Right, okay. So I'm going to do an ombre effect. So I'm going to use this as paint. This is going to dry blacker. And what I was going to say about this black is that there's no such colour as black. We used to go through this at school, and we were never allowed to use black paint because our teacher didn't feel it doesn't mix nicely, and you get this sort of very dull, unnatural looking grey. Whereas if you think of colouring products, you end up with warm greys and cool greys because they've got those various tones in them.
True.
But when you burst, this is the explosion here. When you do this, I don't know if you can, I'll just leave that and let the camera find it while I'm talking.
There we go.
Yeah. So there's like loads of different colours in there. And that means that when you mix it into a black, you've got a really nice, rich black colour. Because it's got all of those different colours in it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so you got your blues, your reds, oranges are in there as well, look.
So, as I said, this is me literally just made up homemade paint using the medium and the explosion powder. So I'm then going to take some, I've just realised I had planned to do it from the bottom, from the top, because that would be less. I'm not going to paint it all though, so don't worry. So we'd go back and forth, like so. And when I'm doing ombre, I kind of start away from the join, and then I move into the join and then back up. And then that means we get a really good natural gradient. So I'm just going to quickly waft this with my heat gun and show you one more step, and then I'll do here's one I made earlier, malarkey thingy. So I'm going to use a heat gun, so hopefully that's not too noisy for you. Just need to get a bit of it dry.
Too noisy. It's the quietest heat gun I've ever heard.
I'm always aware of that when I'm doing live. You know, you burst people's eardrums because they're listening with their headphones in. All of a sudden, you're like, "Ooh!"
Is there more inspiration out on the World Wide Web?
Oh, there's loads.
Where would we find this inspiration?
So personally, if you put in Julia McNeil Crafts into any social media, this is because I was a crafter long before I had any form of, company. So I was already sort of out there doing my thing and then sort of fell into this. Right, I'm not sure if that's going to dry enough, but we'll try. I will be able to show you. And then I'm going to grab a Versamark. Or if you don't have a Versamark, a little bit of glycerin with a paintbrush. Yeah, just kind of, we're just wanting to create a bit of a surface for the explosion powders to sit onto. And I'm going to go for Mermaid because it's kind of a bluey, goldy colour. And then I would just get, and this is why they're so versatile, because you can literally, you know, we go from one product to the next, and basically these will see you all the way through. I need to put a bit more than that out. That's a bit too much now. Lynette will be watching going, whoa, that's a waste. Right. So now that is still sticky. This is kind of like where you do your dry brushing, but because that's still a bit wet, it's kind of picking up lots rather than just the highlights. Sorry, I'm moving that about, guys.
That's all right.
I'm still learning, and then I take notes.
You're doing very well.
I take notes. I watch it back and go, yeah,
Do you
next
watch it
time.
back?
Yeah, so I can learn. I decided not to give you. I think last time I was watching it back and I just answered you with one word all the way through. It's like, did you draw these? Yes.
I do not
Are
mind.
these stamped? Yes. I was like, yeah, maybe I need to be a bit more interactive. So I've done that.
You do well.
And then, ta-da!
Look at that.
So that is.
If you could tilt that up to 1 for me.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still trying to learn which camera we're on because of the. There we go. So that is transparent gesso with, I think I used Neptune, Zeus and Artemis, I think it is. And then we've gone over it with Mermaid just to bring out the detail. So again, if we think this started with a pile of rubbish.
Look at that now.
Effectively. And now we've got that.
You are literally transported to the seabed. So if you've got other stamps like old galleon ships and things like that, or those sorts of things, treasure chests and things, this would work perfectly for those sorts of things. And it'd also work well for the octopus and the seahorse, may I add.
Which is what we're going to just do now.
Seamless link, look. Seamless.
I like that, yeah, I'm impressed. It's quite good for early in the morning,
It is,
isn't
you
it?
see?
Yeah.
I switch it on.
We're on fire. Right, I'm going to open my gel medium again. Gel medium is the best when you're working with mixed media projects because it literally sticks in anything to anything. And as we're recycling again, instead of 3D foam, we've got cardboard.
We've got a lot of it, we might as well use it, and we'll get even more getting closer to Christmas.
There we go. And I'm just going to add some...
What's your preferred colouring medium of choice?
I like my alcohol markers. But I think I'm a colourist at heart. Do you know what I mean? It's like...
Is that what you... That's what you enjoy?
Yeah.
Your enjoyment? That's what
I
you
actually spent about two years just colouring, not doing anything else. I took colouring lessons.
Nice.
Yeah. And it was funny when I was doing that because my friends were like, "What, are they teaching you to colour in the lines?" They're just kind of like colouring lessons. And it's like, yeah.
It can be difficult, and that's what puts a lot of people off colouring, because everyone bogs themselves down with where's the light, because you hear so many people, oh, you have to get the natural light when the light's coming from this way, which means it casts a shadow on there. But would you just say to people, just enjoy it, just
yeah,
colour
absolutely
it?
Enjoy it. I mean, I do feel that you need a shadow, a mid-tone and a highlight. Like even if I just, if I do that, sorry. So you can see under where the shadow there, how much darker that looks.
Yeah.
And so everything in life has these sort of shadows. So I wouldn't get bogged down with light source, but I would kind of, if you make sure you've got a sort of darker colour and there, a lighter colour and a middle colour, and all of that, then it does lift your work to another level that it looks. But I mean, I've coloured all of that separately and then put it together, so there's no way all the light source is working as it should, because, you know, I've got dark here and I've got dark there, and that shouldn't really be happening. But it works.
But no one would really know,
no,
would they?
So it's like, don't panic about it. But I do think having various tones helps. And then the sentiment I have got from the Curious Wonders paper has sentiments in it.
Yes.
And I've just taken that out, like so. And then the other thing is, see that sample that's just in front of you. So Our Dawn, we do this challenge every fortnight where we take this exactly same stash and exactly the same brief and we both make something. So basically we've both started off with bubble wrap and the same gubbins and the same stamps, and I think this just really shows. I'll hand you this one because it's not going to fall apart. You put them to, I'm sorry.
Allowed.
I'll put it into no man's land.
Okay, I'll grab it in a minute. If I grab the top where no one's touched.
And then you can see, so it's like you've used exact same techniques, but people can completely make it their own.
Look at that. So from the same concept comes two totally different ideas, and you'll be able to do this as well. We are busy beyond belief, and I think you've just realised Flextravaganza means you can get what you want at half the price today. Obviously half the price in a month's time, but don't worry about that. What I'm going to tell you to do, though, is start checking out your baskets for the sheer fact I do not want you to miss out. We've got the birds, the A6 birds, quirky birds. They're back in stock is what you're looking at now. They are beautiful, and the size of the birds, if I just show you one of the stamps there that you've already got, and if I swing that one around and put it again next to that white, you will see the size of the birds. They are massive. You get value for money when you're talking about these, because not only do you get the birds, you're now also getting as well the little quirky accents that you're getting there. So the circles and the border lines that we're seeing running through. And then you get the beautiful ostrich down the bottom as well, with more fantasy flowers and more little birds in there. But once again, they all work together. They work together so well, and they work together for all concepts of cards that you wanted to create. Birthdays, weddings, anniversaries, just a note card, just a note to say I hope you're doing well. Those sorts of things would work phenomenally well. As you can see in the bag down the front, you've got little candles that have been done in these as well. There is so many options that you can achieve. Stamp them into your polymer clay and do them into polymer clay if you wanted to. How beautiful would that be? Stamp them onto your shrink plastic and shrink them down. Would be stunning. Create your little birdhouses that you've got there. Put a little Christmas hat on. You could also turn them into Christmas cards as well. £35.96, but why pay that when I can split the cost for you? Anything over £5, I'll split the cost into 2 interest-free flexible payments, so the price would be £17.98 today. We'll get you all 4 sets of stamps. 088713 is your item number for this. Right then, let's jump for another demonstration. We have about 10 minutes left.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. So you said that to me years ago, I'd have panicked, but now it's like...
Yeah, 10
So again, I'm recycling some cardboard.
I feel like you've had a lot of packages over the last couple of weeks.
I have. The other thing as well, it's like my husband daren't throw anything out. He sort of like tries to and sees my face, you know, as he's walking out with the cardboard to the recycling bin.
Your green bin days must be empty.
Yeah, it's like, and I gradually sort of steal it and put it in the cupboard. Yeah.
My green bin's always full.
And then he's kind of, he has got with certain things going, you're going to want to keep this, aren't you? I'm like, uh-huh.
Just put it in the cupboard with the other boxes.
There's, you know, there's a place that we all sort of buy from a lot, and the packages sort of
that well-known
like that.
River.
That well-known place, yeah.
A well-known river beginning with A.
Yeah.
Amazonia.
Yeah, a smile on the face. They make great journals because they're book-shaped.
The ones with the pull cord backs.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I have a cupboard full of them.
Oh, I never thought about making a journal like them.
Right, so these are the Curious Wonders papers. So I have put one of them down, and the reason I put these in is, honestly, these papers just go with it. Like, obviously they were originally designed with Alice, but they're not so in your face Alice that they can't be used for, you know, we've used them with Under the Sea, we've used them with Quirky Birds. They actually go really well with the Paint It Funky papers as well. I was quite impressed because I wasn't, you know, that wasn't a plan. And then when I sat down to do it, I was like, wow, all of this works really well.
With the Quirky Birds, will there be, I know you've only just launched them, and I don't want to wish time away, but will there be more Quirky Birds on the horizon?
I think so. I think we've all, yeah, my sketchbook's full of Quirky Birds. Yes. It was definitely my, you know, when I was at school, that was definitely my sort of subject of choice, although it was more sort of realism when we were at school.
Quirky Birds.
But, yeah.
So there will be more, so if you're getting the first set today, the first set of 4, there will be more Quirky Birds to add to your collection.
Okie dokie. So then the bit that I've chopped off, I'm just going to stick back on, but I'm going to just move it, so I'm almost creating a bit of a checkerboard. I've been stealing lots of ideas from my DT today. So the pencil one, I stole that from Angela. And what I'm about to do now...
You sort of borrowed.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're here for, isn't it? That's the whole reason we're here. That's the whole reason that the DT make their stuff. It's for people to... gives you a starting point, doesn't it? Sometimes you're just not sure, but you can sort of borrow the idea, and my DT won't mind. You know, use what they've done as inspiration. And so Jan made a card, and she took, in the Curious Wonders paper, we've got like Hattie and all of that, and there's lots of hats in that paper, because the houses have hats, and Hattie's got a hat. And strangely enough. And she put them on the birds, and I was like, that is genius. So I stole that idea. So that's our poppy.
So cute.
Oh, it's got 3D foam in it. Thank you. As I said, these have been requested and requested so many times. So I thought they'd be popular, but I didn't think they'd sell out in a 7 AM show, to be honest. So
well, you have, and this
so there you go.
extended stock as well is going extremely fast. I don't know how many we'll have left for our hour this afternoon. We are on again. We're
on at 11. And it feels like
morning.
it's this afternoon because we've all been up so early.
It's 11 o'clock. Here's what it will be.
Right, and then I've got these little elements again. So another thing, you asked me last time, you know, what's the first thing I do? And especially with these papers, I sort of look into them and sort of see what can a fussy cut out. I should really have put this down first before sticking the bird down. So we'll go with it and make it work. I'm clearly needing a cup of tea and some breakfast.
Maverick crafting, here we go.
We're just going to make it up now. There we go. Pop that in there, like so.
So it is just a case of looking at what you've got in your stash.
Yeah, and make it work. So that's the thing.
Oh, look at that.
Right, I'm going to get a little heart.
I'll take them from the papers again.
Yes. So this is what I do as well. So obviously, like the first one, you saw me stamp out and everything. But what I would tend to do, I would very rarely sort of put a card together like that. Normally what I would do is this, you know, spend a bit of time watching Telebox, watching you guys.
No.
Yeah, I do. I literally have it.
Bless
you.
You must be my
day
one viewer. There must just be
I've
me and
watched
you
it
here.
since day one. Yeah, and then you get all your colouring done and you fussy cut out elements from the paper and then you make little tubs. And then once you do that, then the elements are all just there and you can put things together really, really quickly. Again, I seem to have an affiliation with the sentiment. I feel like it's on all. I know I'm weird. That's what makes me unique. I feel like
It's on everything.
I feel like it's like every demo has got this sentiment on it. So yeah, you can tell how I'm feeling. I'm feeling weird.
But I suppose though, if you can do things like this and make tags, you can also make cards, but you just make them longer and wider.
Yeah, I'm a huge advocate for do not pigeonhole yourself in I'm a card maker, I'm a scrapbooker, I'm an art. If you can do one, you just translate whatever skills you have
You just put that on
into the next one. So it's like this could be an art journal page, it could be a card, it could be, do you know what I mean? It could be anything.
Well, yeah, because if you do 2 of these, 3 of these tag forms, then stick those into your journal. Because then you've got another element to your journal first of all, but then if you stuck them together with a hinge, you've got a concertina card.
Yeah.
So it swings and roundabouts, and you will be able to achieve. And for everyone that I'm at, when we do go to the big shows, and like, oh no, I'm just I don't do any other craft. I'm just a card maker. Well, you're not, because if you're a card maker, it's just a glorified book.
Yeah.
It's just a book's got more pages to your card. That's all it is.
Right. So
Hope that makes sense.
I'm just squiggling down here. Do we have time to do some stamping? How's it going?
We have 4 minutes.
4 minutes. See, I rushed that, and I'm like, oh, I'm almost finished, and I missed out the stamping bit. We'll do that now.
Stamp away. Stamp away.
And I mean, to be honest, I would suggest that you stamp first.
Okay.
Because, you know, we're now dealing with stamping over lots of different levels, and we're probably not going to get it even. But what that does mean, and here's the ink over here, what that does mean is we're going to get some interesting textures. And we just need to embrace that and run with it.
And just embrace the stamp.
So I'm going to add some little extra
So that works.
details. Yay. And again, this is sort of how I would build up a journal page. This is why I have all these twiddly bits on my stamps, because it's what I use. Basically, I kind of design for me. It's like I want it.
But if you like it, then this is how it works. If you enjoy it.
Like the Under the Sea ones, I literally did all of that just because I wanted the sentiment. For years and years, I watched really hoping somebody would bring out that sentiment as a stamp because I wanted it. So in the end, I did it myself.
Blow it, I'll do it myself.
Do you know what? I'll start my own business just to have a stamp that I want.
Best way to start.
Oh dear. I'm delirious
That's
now.
a lot of effort setting up an entire business.
An entire business just for a stamp. Yeah.
I'm sure if you would have messaged someone, we would have been able to get you a stamp.
Oh dear.
Even if I have to carve it out of potato, I would have done it for you if you were that desperate for it.
Oh dear. Now I'm just making this up. I'm going completely off piece.
Road crafting, we enjoy it. We've got about 3 minutes left. If you've got anything in your baskets, I'd start checking it out if I was you, because I don't want you to miss out. Remember, we've already had one sellout this hour of the beautiful birds, the crazy little birds, already gone. We're back on extended delivery now from the 19th of November. £35.96 is what you're going to be paying. Well, in fact, it's not what you're going to be paying, because we are on Flextravaganza. What does that mean? Anything over £5 will be splitting the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments for you. Said birds were not meant to be on flexible payments, and they normally wouldn't be on flexible payments either. I would normally be standing here going 088713, and you're paying £35.96 today. But I'm not, because you're paying £17.98 today across 2 interest-free flexible payments, and this will be sent to you after your first payment has left your bank. So now it's 4 working days time, the 19th of November. This will be sent to you for you to enjoy. You will get your birds home in time for Christmas, so you can start creating those Christmas cards into next year. Your quirky cards as well. Let me quickly show you some of the samples that I've got here as well, because they are absolutely stunning. And you can do so much with them. I love this ostrich. Very glitz and glam, I feel. I feel feather boas at dawn and all sorts. Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got the bird with the long legs that you've got in there. The quirky birds are stamped onto the paper. Go to town with the hats and the Alicin that you've got in there with the birds and the hats, which I absolutely adore. Or then simply pop them down onto your card and then create cards like this. How beautiful is that? Absolutely stunning. It really is. And then the card that we've just, or the tag that we've finished now, if you hold your tag to camera 1 for me. There's the card that we just created. That could be a card, it could be a scrapbook page, it could be anything that you desire. But for £35.96 today, as I said, £17.98 actually, because we're in Flextravaganza. 088713 is your item number. We are busy. Your happy hour / happy hours has sold out. I know, sold out first hour, weren't meant to have it. See, early bird gets the worm and all that. What have we got coming up at 11 o'clock?
More of this. More quirky birds and more Under the Sea.
More quirky birds and Under the Sea. Nothing like putting people on the spot. What we do? I don't know yet, I've not decided. But don't you go anywhere. There'll be more. There'll be more. If you've got any questions as well, if you've got any questions about anything that you've seen this hour, craft related, may I add, just craft related, not presenting style or anything like that, just craft related, please email them in studio@hochanda.com and we'll put your emails to actually at 11 o'clock. So if there's something you want to know, or maybe you want to see something stamped out, we'll do it for you live on the show, because we've got so much on here. But all I'm going to stress is 11 o'clock, there'll be more people awake We've already got people in Australia watching, probably American. I know we've got people in Europe watching as well. People will buy after the hour. If you want yours, I'd get it before they all sell out. If they're currently sitting in your baskets, start checking out your baskets. I'm not here to poke or prod. That's not what I do. I try and get you the best possible deals, and with an £8 saving that you've got on this and Flextravaganza as well, you won't find these prices anywhere else. Right then, thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure. We'll do it all again at 11 o'clock. Don't you go anywhere either. Lurking in the wings is our Fiona and our Leonie. They're going to take you through the one-day special. There is more coming up as well. Do you want me to tell you? Go on then. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Flextravaganza! Pentart. Up next, then Oakwood Wings and Things. I like the name. And then Quilted Antics. Oh, our Angela's in. Oh, it'll be chaos.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. Yes, you join us here for the one-day special. It's myself and the lovely Leonie. We're going to let her loose, and it's the Pentart Decor Clay and Galaxy Flakes and Pouring Glaze and Moulds collection. Just to flag up, everything will be dispatched on the 30th of November. So, take it away, Leonie.
Well, thank you very much, our lovely Fee. Here we go. It's lovely to have your company this morning. Good morning. Now, I will run through things relatively quickly, but your one-day special is what I see this as is a little kind of taster into different things. Like the clay, for starters, this is fabulous clay. I've been wanting this for ages, if the truth be known. It's a really easy clay to work with. All you're doing is mixing 2 parts of that, 1 part of that, and you will get your mixing cup, which I've had, and I don't know where I've put, which I need to find. There it is. Yes. You get your mixing cup, so it's dead easy to mix. It's super smooth. I mean, when it's finished, and if I just show you this, when it's actually dry, it's absolutely beautiful. It gives you such a smooth surface. You can still sand it down. You can paint over the top of it. You can use rice paper over the top of it. But you can see that phenomenal finish. I mean, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful clay. The other thing is, it's tough. I mean, if I drop this, are you ready? I get nervous. Not a problem. This is tough. Paola were doing that all last night by accident, but she was testing it. It's really tough, and also it picks up detail. I mean, have a look at this. Have a look at the picture frame. Obviously, you're getting moulds with your one-day special, but you don't have to use the mould you've got. I mean, I made a mould, and that is from the mould I made. I'm so seriously chuffed with that, because the detail is phenomenal. Imagine this clay in your jewellery moulds. You know, imagine this clay in your in any of your wonderful silicone moulds. I mean, again, I don't know if you can see the detail of that, but it's picked up every single bit of that beautiful button that I've moulded. It's amazing stuff. So you've got your fabulous, fabulous clay, and like I say, it's heavyweight. I mean, that's from like parts of one of those lacy moulds, and that is really tough. It's, yeah, fabulous, fabulous stuff. So you've got your clay. As I said, you've then got 2 of your moulds. Now, with your moulds, you've got, in each one of them, you've got 4 different shapes. And they're really interesting of these, because you've got that really kind of pretty finish to them. So you've got your gorgeous shapes, and then you've got your flowers and your swirls and loads of detail within there. You might be making little decorations with these. You might be using them for toppers. You know, you could use them for all sorts. Obviously, your moulds you can use with other products, like your resins, like your air dry clay, but they do look really, really pretty. That's using, of course, the clay on the show, so it's nice and tough, and it's using the sparkle gel paints as well, which have been seriously busy. Absolutely beautiful. So really interesting shapes with those. I love those. You've then got in the collection the Galaxy Flakes. Now, the Galaxy Flakes are lovely. We have had these on before. They're really gorgeous, chunky, shiny, sparkly flakes. So you can use them on top of projects. You can use them for upcycling. You can use them inside jars and things to give a more subtle sort of sheen. They're absolutely beautiful. And they do, I mean, they are really, really pretty when you use them. You do become a little bit addicted to these, I must admit. You end up putting them on all sorts. They're lovely. And those pots actually do last. They go a long way. Now,
Last but not least, you have got your pouring glaze. This is cracking stuff. You will have seen this when Blanche is on, because she uses a lot of pouring glaze on her finished products, because it gives you that absolute, if I show you that, it just gives you a glass finish. It's so beautiful. It's such good quality. If you're pouring it over, say, rice paper, it looks amazing. Build it up and it'll just give you that depth as well. Really good stuff is that. And this is, again, with this one-day special, that's a lovely tester size. You can put it on it just as a glaze. So if you only want a thin glaze, you can do that. But if you really want a polished surface, like this one, let me just show you that jar. If you want a real high polished surface, and it's lovely for encapsulating your flakes in as well. Stunning stuff, absolutely stunning. Now, half of the stock of your one-day special has gone, $26.78. You're saving £10, and remember, you've got Flex Extravaganza, which means, obviously, I haven't used any of the one-day special on that. Sorry, I'll put that down. I rolled it up thinking, what have I used? No, nothing, Leonie, nothing. I have used it on this. Yeah, it is going to be dispatched in on the 30th, was that? Sorry, Meg. On the 30th. So please make sure you check your baskets out. Now, this one, I've used the velvet powder, which is coming up. I've used the snow and ice, but inside I've used the galaxy flakes. So it means you'll get it, you'll see sort of little sparkles through it. So that's when you want it to be really subtle, which you can do, of course. You don't need to be subtle. I mean, you can really go for it. You know, I've put it in there and you can see the shine in there. That's your galaxy flakes, folks. I mean, I've used it on the candle. You can see the lovely galaxy flakes on there as well. The moulds, absolutely beautiful. You can see the mould there, which I just love. And again, you can paint these, you can colour them, you can use them with all the fantastic paints that we've got on today's show as well. Really, really cool. Now, if you do want to get hold of your one-day special, please check your baskets out. Obviously, this will end at 6 o'clock this evening, and that price will go up by £10. 742101 is your item number. Now, we've got plenty more goodies on the show for you. The next ones, these have been really busy. They've got two different options. So you've got the transparent silver, the transparent gold, and then that beautiful, I can never remember the names, the brown gold. Love it, love it. I mean, I must admit, I have got favourites. Those two, definite favourites. So those two have got like a gold sparkle. That one's got a silver sparkle. £10, £99. Remember, Flex Extravaganza means you can split the payments over 2 months, and that's like £5.50 if you're going for it. The other option you've got that beautiful red gold. I love that. I also absolutely adore the green gold. Again, favourites. And then last but by no means least is that beautiful blue. Now, these have got, so they've got a colour to them, but then they've got the sparkle. So on white, you can see, so your transparent gold and silver, they'll give a real wash, but they'll give the sparkle as well. So you can see that beautiful sparkle. You can then see with the red, with the green, and with the brown, the gold in there. But then with the blue, that's got the silver sparkle. So they look really effective. I mean, that's what they look like on black. And on black, I mean, the coverage is just beautiful. And that's only going over once. You know, you can build up the cover if you want it more intense. If you go, say, so because the gold has got gold flakes, so if you go on a gold base, those gold flakes really pop. But then you can start layering, so you can get real depth with the colours. I love that. Absolutely love that. I love that as well. I just think that is beautiful. And of course you can go over things, so that because it's so transparent, when you go over you can see the rice paper beautiful, but look at that shine. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Okay, now you've got your options, so either the top or the bottom one. So that is 646356 is your item number. £10.99 is your price. So please make sure you check your baskets out there. Okay, so next we've got for you the mirror mist. These are always busy. I haven't demonstrated these yet this hour, well, when we launched last night, but I will be demonstrating these, but they've already been really, really busy. They're cool, basically. I mean, you take plastic and spritz it with the mirror mist, and look at that effect. I mean, they are seriously cool. Look at that. You get a proper... You create a proper mirror. Now, that hasn't been painted behind, so you've got the mirror effect, but then you can see through it. Honestly, it's really fabulous. You can make it really subtle if you want, so that's putting it inside the actual star, and then some of the ice gel over the top. I love that effect. If you do want the baubles, we have got Christmas baubles on the show for you. I think we've got the bell and the spear, so have a look at the website for those. So you've got your choice. You've got your plastic or you've got your glass. And on glass, I mean, look at this. I picked this up for £5 in a charity shop, boom, and then use my stencil on it with the mirror mist. I just adore that. And with the lights inside it, I think it just looks so pretty. Inside, I then used I think I used the ice effect and the snow effect inside to give it that really nice finish. I mean, you can see before the ice effect, you can see that you go, you know, you can see straight through it, which is why that ice and snow effect just make it look beautiful. And again, on glass, I mean, look at that. On glass, how cool does that look? The mirror mist is really good stuff. When you start playing with this, and I said this yesterday, email in if you've got photographs of what you've done, because we have sold this out so many times. If you've got photographs, I would love to see the finished effects that you've created. 661946 is your item number. Then we've got for you the beautiful paste. Now, again, love these. So, at the top, you've got your the rainbow paste. You've got the ice effect paste. Now, these are massive tubs. For that price, I love these products. They're very cool indeed. Now, the ice effect, if I show you, you can see, can you see all the super sparkle in there? Sorry, it has got the label on it, but I'll show you from the side maybe. So you can see that absolute super sparkle in there. So it's got like the clear glaze with the sparkle. So, oh yeah, you can see better on bottom. I'm sorry about stickers, but look at that. Whereas that's your rainbow. So your rainbow's got sort of chunkier bits in it, like the galaxy flakes in there. Whereas the ice effect is a bit more subtle, but it's still got tons of sparkle. You've then got the snow crystal. Now, the snow crystal is fabulous. The snow crystal it's more white, so it looks like snow. The ice crystal, this looks more like ice. That is a lot more subtle. So that looks like, you know, that fresh ice when it's just hit, you know, when the sun hits it and you just get that beautiful sort of shimmer. That's what that looks like. And I haven't done a swatch of this. I do apologise. So you've got the snow. You've then got the beautiful rainbow paste, and then you've got the ice effect. I mean, they're absolutely stunning. You can put them, obviously, stencil over things, and that one's using the foils and then stenciled over with these, which looks absolutely stunning. And then that one, that's building up your base. So you build up your base and then stenciling over the top as well. Still work in progress, that one. And, of course, using the mould from the one-day special. It's a really good kit, is that. I mean, I've used it on that glass bowl before. I've used it on this one as well. I mean, you can create some beautiful textures. But it just looks, it can look so subtle. Really like this stuff. If you do want to get hold of this one, $19.99. It's, yeah, highly recommend that one. That is 129414. And then, now, we didn't show this last night, so this is the first time I've been bringing you the velvet powder, but almost a third of the stock has gone. I love this because it's different, and it gives you a really cool effect. So, on my little board, give it a bit of a... So, what you've got, you can use it on double-sided tape. Excuse the board, but I quite like it, and I like this bit where the colours merge, because the yellow and the blue have created green, even with powder. That messes with my head a bit, because it's like, how does powder do that? but it does. It creates that lovely colour. So that's on your tape. So you've got all of those colours, and I will show you white as well in a minute. This is on like a gel medium, and with gel medium, obviously you can get it really thick and really textured. And then the last one is on the hobby glue, which again we've got on the show. We've got hobby glue in the tub, but we've also got hobby glue in the little applicators, which means you can be really delicate with it. That's the colours. This is the white, and I did the white on blue paper so you could see it coming through, and I love that. I just think that looks absolutely beautiful. Now, the interesting thing with the velvet powder, you can stamp over the top of it. And I just thought that looked beautiful because it gives you such a different effect. You know, it feels really nice. You can mix your colours as well. Like, I love that. I love that just as it is. I just think that looks like an art piece. And it feels really nice. It's just got such a gorgeous texture to it. I've even put it in one of the baubles just to see what it did. And I love that as well. Look, doesn't it look pretty? Really pretty. It's just got such an interesting texture. Now, you can use it with loads of different mediums. We have got the hobby glue on the show, which you can use it with. But yeah, really like that stuff. Brand new today, £17.99. That is 010103. Remember, for extravaganza, so if you just want to get hold of that, you can split the payments over 2 months, interest-free. Check out the website because we've got loads of stuff on there. We've got, obviously, the paints. We've got the beautiful contour sticks. We've got so many goodies, and obviously if you are buying anything today, you will get that extended delivery because it's coming from Budapest, but it is only 10 days, so it's going out on the 30th of November, so you haven't got too long to wait, and it's worth the wait for Pentart because Pentart are fabulous. Email in if you've any pictures. We'd love to see your pictures. Right, I am going to play with the clay because it is your one-day special. I only got sent one set of this, so I haven't had time to really play with it. I was dying to experiment with putting different pigments in it to colour it, because obviously it's one of those products that you really want to experiment with. But what I thought I'd do, I'd put it in the mould, but show you how to put a hanger in the actual clay. So mixing this is dead easy. So it's just 2 parts of the powder, and you do get your little scoop. I'm going to take a little bit of that out so I know where I'm up to. There we go. Use my little silicone cup, which I purchased. I love these silicone cups. They're nice because they're so easy to clean, so it means you can keep reusing them. And then get another scoop. And it's just super fine. I mean, you can tell it's super fine. The powder is just super fine. I really like this. I want a massive tub of this. And then I'm just going to take out the powder out of there, and then pop 1 part of A. So 1 part A, 2 parts B. I mean, you've got instructions, so it's easy to follow. Now, the really cool thing about this clay is the drying time. It takes 30 minutes for it to dry, and then take it out the mould, another 30 minutes, and that's it, it's dry. That's really amazing, and it gives you a super strong clay. I mean, I'm so impressed with this product. Stirring it, I mean, it's just too easy. And things like this, when they've been made this simple, it's just, you want to, this is why I want a big pot of it, because I imagine all the jewellery moulds with this clay, they'd be amazing. You know, I imagine all the beautiful moulds I've got from Stamperia with this. I've got so many gorgeous moulds from Stamperia that would be beautiful with this. And it's not really heavyweight. It's got almost a porcelain, well, because it's so smooth, it's got almost a porcelain feel to it. It's just such quality. I love that you don't need to fire it. See, at this stage, I'd like to experiment with colour, you know, putting different colours in. I might do later on today at second show, I might pop some things in and just have a little play. So, stir it up. It doesn't even take that long to stir it all up. I mean, it blends together really quickly. And because it sets that quickly, you don't have tons of time to play. So have everything ready, have your moulds ready, have everything, you know, sorted. Now I'm just going to get rid of that like this, and then let's start playing. So I've got my little mould, and I'll just get rid of that. There we go. Now, with my little mould, what I love about these moulds, they're even, so I don't need to start balancing it up, which is a bit of a thing actually. This one, I'm gonna just get rid of some of my air bubbles. So by just tapping it, I can see some of those air bubbles raising to the top and popping. I must admit, when I were playing with this right at the beginning, I didn't do that. So now, I'm just making sure they've gone, and then start pouring. Now what I want to do is put a little wire in this one. I want this to have a wire hanger. So what I've done, I've already created my little wire hanger. I'm going to just flex it, so it's going to be going into that mould. I don't really need it that long, so I'm just going to cut it. You should use wire cutters. I obviously haven't got any, so I'm using some of my old scissors. There we go. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape on here, like so. So pop my tape on, so I know it's going to be held. What you can do with this, there's a couple of ways you can do it. You could do a pour. I don't want it to go right to the bottom. You could do a pour, and then, sorry folks, I know I'm faffing, but I want it perfect. And then let it set a bit, then put this in, and then do another pour over the top of it. And that makes sure it's really set in there. Hopefully, can you see how this is already going? It's really nice and thick. But this means if you're making Christmas decorations, you can actually trap inside the clay, which is going to set rock hard. You can actually set whatever you want in there, which I just think is superb. I'm then going to let's take some different moulds. That's the mould that you're getting with, obviously, your one day special. These are moulds that I've made, because you can use loads of different types of moulds. So these are button moulds that I've made, like this. So just pouring the clay in, and you can see, I mean, it's already setting. Yeah, honestly, it is quick set clay, and for a clay I just think that's amazing. Now just going to get my little spatula, because you don't want to lose any of this, you don't want to waste anything. So I'm just bobbing that in, like so, and I'm then going to just move and bob this bit in as well, like that. So I'm getting all of these little buttons. Now, when you're using clay like moulds like this, which have got a bit of an undercut, just make sure you're in the undercut. And what that means is your silicone sort of is scooped around the bottom. So it's got like you have to get it in the mould, but I'm just moving it to make sure it's in the mould. Perfect, that's perfect. Put that one aside. I've still got clay left. Have loads of moulds ready, because obviously if you've got tons of clay left, you want to use them all. I mean, this one, these are fabulous, because this is the kind of thing I use. These are the kind of, it goes a long way. These are the kind of embellishments I'd use, you know, day in, day out. And when you buy embellishments like this, they can be really expensive. But making your own, I just think, you can make your own moulds, because these are made from silicone, Troll Factory silicone. So I made my own moulds, and then obviously you can decorate them however you want. And when you start playing with your clay and learning how to add colour to it and things as well, I mean, the world's your oyster. But it just means you're making them as and when you need them. And can you see what I'm doing? I'm moving the mould to make sure the clay's in there. I then just go over the top with my lollipop stick, good old lollipop stick. That wipes the clay off the top. One of the best products you could have in it. Good old lollipop stick, Harvey. And then just popping this in here, like that. So popping that in there like that. Shall I carry on filling these? Because I can't waste any clay. And all I'm kind of doing now is filling moulds. Shall I do that? Well, Fee reminds you. Now, that's all. I mean, it's that easy. It's that easy to put a hanger in your mould, which I think is incredible. The way this sets is just fantastic. Obviously, you probably don't want to see me just fill loads and loads of moulds in, but I can't waste this clay. Sorry. So if feed us a quick reminder and then we'll move on to the next demonstration. The wonderful thing is I'll be able to show you that in the next hour, because by the next hour that will absolutely be dry. That's amazing for rock hard, beautiful, smooth clay. Okay, I'll carry on playing and hand over to lovely Fee.
Well, I found some of the ones you did earlier of your cogs there, Leonie, and it's just brilliant. Look at this, and it really picks up the detail. And I love the fact, because I was just testing it out, so much detail that it picks up, but the hardness that Leonie was talking about. So there's some of the cogs that Leonie's doing at the moment. There's one of her buttons. Love this little face there. Isn't that fantastic? So you are getting the A and B, obviously, clay there as well. So Leonie's just using that at the moment, so you will get that. In the one-day special, you're also getting your Galaxy Flakes, which I absolutely adore, because they're always named after some fantastic planets. So we've got Earth Green, Mercury White, Juno Rose. It took me a while before I even realised that. That's how sad I am. And then we've got the Pouring Glaze as well. So these flakes, they're just delicious. I'm going up and down the counter here, fondling everything with it, looking at it with all that beautiful, these flakes on it. I love this pot that Leonie's got here with the lights and the Galaxy Flakes inside. Isn't that gorgeous? So you're getting that as well, and you're also getting those 2 sets of the moulds that Leonie's been. I like the idea of actually putting the little the thread holder there, the little catching handle there. So you're getting all of those moulds in there as well, and you're getting it for £26.78, 742101. But don't forget the Flex Extravaganza. £13.99 on your first payment, split it over 2 months. You're getting everything on that first payment, so we can really spread that cost. 60% already gone. I think this is a great price point in terms of dipping your toes in, especially with this as a medium. Love that idea of being thrifty as well and making your old little embellishments, because they are expensive when you keep buying. Lots on the web as well. Don't forget, we've got holographic foils and all sorts. Now the sparkle gel, Leonie's 2 favourites here at the top with your lovely gold and your bronzy gold there. I don't know what the official names are. Now this option, you get all 3. 60% has gone. There we go. And then, so you've got the red, gold and green as another option. And yeah, so you can choose which set of 3 you want there for your transparent silver and gold sparkling gel mediums there. 646 356 10.99. That's a steal. They're big old pots as well. Oh, all dispatched, don't forget. Oh, look at the goodness. 30th of November. I know, I'm too busy looking at gorgeous. It's all right. Sorry, Hannah. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, moving on to the lovely foils, yeah. Now, you're also getting with this is a great bargain as well. Now, there's 5 foils in each of these. You've got the holographic champagne, the metallic silver, holographic breaks, which is kind of like, you know, when your windscreen's all frozen. And then this one, what's this one called? Holographic Galaxy. Ooh, yeah, I can see that. But you're also getting your 3D glue paste as well. All of that for an amazing £11.99, 262124. I don't know. No, that's got the felt, the lovely felt on it. What have you used with those foils there, Leonie? I'm going to grab a bell here. Here we go. Ooh, there we go. Can you see?
They're also, there's a snowflake on the last one. They're also on the snowflake.
Oh, I'll pick up that snowflake. It's on some, yeah, like an MD. So there it is on the inside there. Isn't that, look at that, the way it catches the light.
And it's it's the foils that make it do that.
Right.
Because they catch the light. So when you put them inside, you can do it really subtle, but it's yeah, the effect is phenomenal.
Wow. They're amazing.
Yeah, aren't they? The effect is amazing. I'm going to do that next, actually.
I love that. That one on this side is sort of brushed and then completely covered on this side. It's fantastic, isn't it? £11.99, and that 3D paste. Well, I'll let Leonie explain. 262124, but you're getting that as well. Proven very popular yesterday. You probably already found these on the web. The contour liners, yeah, and over half the stock's gone. And I love this because Leonie's done it on the acetate as well as the black card. But because of that precision nib, you can get a really fine line in terms of decorative, maybe the outside of baubles or glass or tiles. You can really apply that with some precision. So if you're thinking of personalising some glasses for an event, or isn't that beautiful? That's on the acetate and that's on the black card. So you can really apply that in a very fine way. £12.96, gold, bronze, silver and copper. You get all 4 of those. That's a bargain, isn't it? 4 of those. 553854. Shot by brand, the Mirror Mist. Oh my word, the felt, it's like fuzzy felt. I've never seen anything like it. It's absolutely fantastic. It's all there on the web. Please don't miss out. I love that Pentart felt and the Mirror Mist. That's a revelation to me this morning. Oh, it is like fuzzy felt though, isn't it?
And
I'm going around stroking everything.
That jar's got it on.
I thought so.
And it's really interesting because, shall I show you?
Yeah.
I really like this because when I was doing it, this was my jar that I was collecting all my bits of paper in, my recycling jar, and I had glue on my paintbrush. Wanted to put the glue somewhere, so put it on the jar, and then thought, oh, I wonder what the velvet looks like. So I put the velvet on, but then put the stencil over the top. But it gives it a really soft look. It's really interesting.
Stuff.
I'll definitely be doing that throughout. Maybe in the next hour I'll have a play with that if I don't get a chance in this hour. But it's cool stuff. It's cool.
I absolutely love it, Leonie.
It's ace. It's ace. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do next, let's have a play. So I've filled up these, my moulds. I've also cleaned out, I mean, I haven't done too much of a good job. When you're cleaning this out, it's because I don't know how to put my water spritzer. That's why I haven't cleaned it out properly, and I've no water. Well, yeah, anyway. When you're cleaning this out, obviously it's clay, so don't be sticking it down the sink because it's clay. So if you wash out your tub, just get a piece of a kitchen paper, something like that, and just clean them out. If you clean them out straight away before it's actually set, I mean, it comes off. You can see I've just put a bit of water in there, and when it's actually clean, look, it comes off so well. So look at that, it's just so easy to clean up after yourself. That is such a good product, and I will show you those in the next hour, so they'll be ready next hour. Okay, now in this hour, so I've got, this is the hobby glue. Now you are getting, with the hobby glue, you're getting it in a pot, you're also getting it in, let me show you because I've put mine under here, you're also getting the little applicators. These are really handy because obviously you can, in fact I'm not using the hobby glue, but I'm talking about it now, so it don't matter. So you can use this for doing really nice fine lines and, you know, writing and detail. Really cool. I'm talking about this, but I'm not going to use it, so I do apologise. I'm like teasing you. It might be check your baskets out. It might be end of call. When you're checking your baskets out, it'll say, would you like this? It's a really super sticky glue. I've been using that for the velvet powders. So there was a tie in there. So I have been using that for the velvet powders. However, what I'm using for my next demonstration is your 3D glue paste. Now, your 3D glue paste, this you use with your foils. Now, the reason you've got a special glue to use with your foils is because it needs to, when it dries, it needs to remain sticky. If not, your foils aren't going to stick to it, but also with your foils, if you put your foil on and the glue's still wet, it'll just slime. You know, you won't actually get any foiling on it. So it needs to be a specific glue for your foiling. Because you use this for your foiling, you'll also be able to use it with things like your gilding wax, your gilding flakes. It will work beautifully for all your flakes, for things like mica powders, even embossing powders. You'll absolutely be able to use your embossing powder with this as well. So now, this is a really nice effect that I found. Please check out Pentart's YouTube channel because they've got loads of ideas and loads of different instructional inspiration. And they said, with this, put it on with your paintbrush. Now, you can see, putting it on with your paintbrush, you can see all the marks. You know, it's not even, and I really like that effect. If you want the foil to be more solid, then put a thicker layer of glue on. But I don't. I really like this. So I'm just going to do that. I have to let that dry now. So while that's drying, I'm only doing half a bauble because what I'm going to do, I'm going to make open baubles, because that's a nice way of using them. Well, that's doing, this is one I prepared earlier. Now, I did do this last night, so I'm really hoping that glue is still tacky. And I'll just get my lovely foils. Did I leave my foils down there? But yes, I did. Sorry, folks, I'm going to disappear. You look at a little snowflake. Because why not? Okay, lovely foils. So, you're getting, and these are a really good price, because you're actually getting 5 foils in each pack, which is really good value for money. So I'm going to use, I do like these ones. I like this one because it's got like a pinky to it, which I think looks really effective. So taking your foil like so, and then I'll have to use my good old stick again. I tell you what I were using yesterday. I were actually using, look, I took 5 of them then. I were actually using my Cool Cats Crafts little old stick, and that worked beautifully because I could get in all nooks and crannies. But obviously I haven't got that out yet. Now, I'm just rubbing, and the lovely thing is with this, you will catch the texture. So the texture of that glue, and you can see it's sticking, I can see it sticking. This was done last night. The glue remains sticky, so it doesn't dry as such, which means your foil will stick to it, and that's exactly what you need. So just rubbing over. And as I said, if you did want it more even, you'd put on a thicker layer of glue, but I really like this. I like the texture. I love the marks that you can see from the actual paintbrush. I just think that's fabulous. I mean, oh, it would look nice actually. Look at that, and look at the unevenness of it. I really like that. I think that's cool. It'd look nice sponged on actually, because if you sponge it on, you get all those little marks from the sponge as well, which I think would look seriously cool. Okay, so just going on again. I am going to do the full thing because I can. All these little remaining bits, you will use those. You know, you won't waste any of this. It works on double-sided tape, so if you wanted to, you know, die cut something, you could do that. Actually, I will have to test it on double-sided tape, because sometimes your foils on double-sided, they stick to the tape a bit too much. So I'd have to test it on that. But it works, like you can put this, I've used it on my baubles, try it on glass. You know, again, it's one of those that if you're upcycling, if you're creating, you know, some beautiful mixed media pieces, this is just such a nice product. And you see, in the past when I've seen foils, it's been complete, and sometimes it can look a bit too much. Whereas this, it's got that kind of shabby chic look, it's got that kind of distressed look to it, because it's kind of all scratched and worn, which I really, really like. And again, just taking the scraps. I haven't bothered cutting this down. I mean, I have seen some people cut it down. I haven't, because I'm using the full sheet anyway. And see, now I'm using all the scrap bits. And you can just keep going over, like there's more of a solid bit there. You can just keep going over and making sure you've covered the glue, like so. And I get a bit precious, you know. I end up using all my teeny little scrap bits, like this. There, and then just do that bit there like this, and then we'll just use scraps for that last bit. Doesn't it look cool? I really like this. I just think it's one of those that is ridiculously easy. If you do want the snowflakes, we have got those. You're getting 2 of the snowflakes. They're sitting at the bottom of the screen for you. They are really cool to decorate. These are only $9.99. They're really nice, thick snowflakes. I mean, you could literally, with something like this, just paint it, put, you know, you could put your lights around it. You could obviously, with something like this, put a photo in the centre. Just a really effective decoration. And we've got so many cool products to use on today's show with the snowflakes. They look fab. There we go. And I've still got bits left. I wouldn't throw this a bit away. I mean, I would absolutely even just cover another layer and put that over the top, or actually stick that down as it is, because it just looks really effective. That stuck down on like a decorative base. Can you see what I mean? How effective that'll look. It'll look really beautiful, so do not throw those away. Now, have a little look at that. I really like that. So, you've got your base, you've got your beautiful snowflakes. Now, what I was going to do with this was paint over the top to see what happened. I'm not quite sure, and I'm honest with you. I don't know if I paint over the top, if it'll completely cover it, or if this will act as a resist. Shall we play? Let's play. I was tempted as well. I mean, the one I did before, that one I actually stenciled over the top of it with the snow and the ice, which works beautifully. But let's pop a little bit of paint over the top first, just to see what happens. I mean, you might as well, you might as well experiment on live TV. This is actually the sparkling gel. It's, oh yeah, because I like this stuff a lot. So this is the transparent. So let's have a little look-see. So I'm going to pop that on first. Only 15 minutes. Do you know, these shows, mind you, yesterday I only did one demo and I only have 15 minutes left. So at least I've speeded up a little bit. There we go. So popping that over the top. And I will knock this back again in a minute. And I'm being nice and quick. Now, what this will give me, I've still got the texture of the glue. I've still got underneath there, I've got the beautiful foils, but then I've got the sparkle. So what I'm now going to do is take my cloth. I should have picked up another cloth. My cloths are like, they're stiff now. They're like boards. They're no longer like cloths. They've got that much stuff on them. Right, okay. So what I'm going to do is now knock it back a bit. Yeah, that works. And what I'm doing now, this is interesting because I'm knocking it back, but it's the foils coming through, but I've still got the sparkle of the paint left. So it does work, which I'm quite chuffed about. And I'll show you in a second. You're probably thinking, Leonie, you've literally taken all of that off, but I'm not. And I'll show you, because it's actually still sticking, and I'm not really rubbing hard, but that lovely foil is underneath. And it's kind of, we're painting over the top. But mind you, this foil isn't as shiny as the others anyway. But it kind of, it doesn't dull the foil, but it's not quite as shiny as it was. But you can still, it's still got the shine. It's just quite interesting. There we go. And I'll show you how you can still see the sparkle paint. So if I hold that up to camera now, have a little look-see. So you'll be able to see the sparkle paint. Can you see the foil and the sparkle paint? Which I absolutely adore. Really adore that. And then to finish this one, I'm definitely going to go over the top with my stencils. So just taking one of my beautiful stencils. I'll use this one. Oh, do you know what? That one I've used. A lot of these stencils I've used with the mirror mist in previous shows, and I can tell because they're full of mirror. It looks like that's made out of mirror now. They're just quite fabulous. So, taking my stencil, and with this one I'm going to apply, so I'm going to use my gorgeous snow crystal, but I'm going to mix it up with the rainbow paste. So the rainbow will give me that proper shine, which is just gorgeous. But the snow crystal will give you more of a white finish. Really, really. And look at the texture of this. I mean, that is seriously texture. And it'll, when you put it on, if you want serious texture, you will get it, you know. I'm not completely covering it with this because I want to mix the pastes up. So I'm going to go a little bit of the rainbow. And this stuff, I adore this stuff. I do use it on a lot of different projects. Obviously, you're getting all 4 pots with this. And the value for money is fantastic because they're big pots. Okay, so a little bit of that one. And you've seen a tiny bit. It goes a long way. And then the gorgeous snow crystal. The snow one is fab because you can tell it's my fave. Look, half a pot gone already. I do get carried away with this snow crystal. Just put it on all sorts. But it just, the white, it absolutely, it does dry and it looks like snow. It's really cool stuff. Just trying to now remember where I didn't put my other one. And just popping this over the top. As ever with this, with your stencil, you'll clean your stencil off, but clean it off onto another piece of paper so you don't waste any of this. So you're not just sticking it, you know, down the sink. And just popping that on like so. Absolutely gorgeous. And I've just got the little last bit I can see. Hold on. So that little last bit. So what I need to do is just move my stencil and just really carefully catch that little last bit there. So just to do that, I'm going to hold my stencil up like that. This is faffing, folks, but you can't miss the end off, can you? There. I'm happy now. And I don't know, where shall I put this? Do you know what? I have so much stuff, don't I? And look at this. So what you can see now, look, you've got, and just neaten up the edges. What I love about this as well, because it's so thick, it looks, I like the edges. I like that the edges are darker because I think it looks effective. But look at that. Doesn't that look pretty? Just go around and move these like this to get rid of all that around there. But I love that. I'm really happy with that. And it's quick. It's quick. It's effective. I just think it looks so beautiful. And obviously, if you're creating your Christmas decorations, how different is that? And you've got a whole other side to decorate as well. Right, I will get tidied up. Yay, I've still got time left. Have a little look. Our feet will run through all the goodies that I've been using.
Yeah, was that used on this lovely...
Yes.
Yeah, right, we'll show you that afterwards now. We're using
that's interesting, actually, Fee, because that's without the sparkle paint.
Oh.
So you'll be able to see the difference. If I just pop that there, you'll be able to see the difference in between the foils, like using the sparkle paint and not using the sparkle paint.
Yes,
I mean, look at the difference. You really can see it. Like one, the foil is a lot shinier. The other one, you can see that sparkle paint, but you can still kind of see the foils underneath it. Interesting, isn't it? I'm glad I experimented. I love a bit of experimentation.
And we've got the foils on the show, but Leonie was using the 129414 pack that you can see on the screen right now, which was your snow crystal, your ice crystal, and the rainbow and ice effects. So you get all of those pots, 4 of those, and the effect paste there in there for £19.99, 129414. And don't forget, you can actually use the Flex Stravaganza as well. If you want those snowflakes as well, you're getting 2, and they're very sizable, aren't they? £9.99, £8.91, £4.21. We've also got those on the show as well today. And then the deco foils, don't forget, you're getting the 3D paste pot, and you're getting 4 of those different deco art foils, and there's 5 in each of those. Love that cracked effect as well, holographic. They're beautiful. They're even nicer in the flesh, actually, than they do look on that picture, if I'm perfectly honest. £11.99, 262 124. But it is a one-day special we're looking at today. Very busy, great price point, 65% gone, and of course the Flex Stravaganza event means you can spread that cost to £13.39. Yeah, £13.39 over 2 months. Yeah, getting all of this, your moulds, your fantastic Galaxy Flakes, your pouring glaze, and of course parts A and B for your clay. 742-101. Back to Leonie.
I'm just cleaning.
Sorry.
I know, sorry, it's not very exciting, this bit, but I needed to clean this because otherwise it'll set on my stencil. So that'd be it.
Your clay.
That'd be it.
So this was, and we'll see these come to fruition probably for the next... How long do you say it takes? How long would you leave it to dry, Leonie?
30 minutes in the mould and then pop it out another 30 minutes. So an hour for clay, for hard
kiln
clay,
drying.
no kiln.
And
it gives you that smooth finish. It's the smoothness as well, the detail and the strength of it. Yeah, I really love this stuff. It's cracking stuff, but it don't crack. I mean, look at the detail.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And then I'm just showing you some of the moulds that Leonie's done with her own moulds or moulds that are already made. I mean, the key is you think how much you can pay just for some of these embellishments, and you're getting your moulds when there's 4 at least large moulds that we can make out. There's one of which is this butterfly I'm holding here, this lovely embellishment here as well, buttons, teddy bears. I love the lace as well, just especially on mixed media, tearing up little bits of the lace, you know, just to create that effect. Just gorgeous, aren't they? Amazing. Really good at picking up that detail. Christmas decorations, gorgeous. But you are getting parts 1 and 2 as well. This is because we're just using them at the moment. And big pots there as well. And really, really super strength there, as Leonie was explaining. £26.78, 742 101. Now, we've been very busy for the... Oh, the sparkling gel, yeah, fantastic. The sparkling gel as well. Very busy there. You're getting 3 of those 50ml pots there, 646356. The silver, gold and bronze 70% has gone. I'm not surprised because look at that, £10.99. Great value. So that's your gold and your silver and then the bronze there. You've also got these bright colours there at the bottom of the screen there as well for your sparkling gel. So they're a great price point as well to add to your order. £10.99, 646356. We've also got the contour pens. You've got your mirror mist, which has proven so popular. Love that vase Leonie did with the mirror mist. It's gorgeous. And I'm dying to see this felt. I'm opening the next show. Can we do it in the next show?
I've got it now. I've got it now.
Right, Leonie.
Now get a bit of paper. I keep remembering copy of paper. Yes. Okay. So your beautiful velvet. So there's a few different ways you can apply this. I was going to cut a die cut with double-sided tape and then forgot with double-sided paper. In fact, have I got any double-sided adhesive in here? I bet I haven't, which is annoying. I probably have, but it'll take some proper rummaging to find that, I'm afraid, folks. But if you have got a double-sided adhesive sheet, it works beautifully on your double-sided adhesive sheet. Stop rummaging, Leonie. Okay, so what I'm going to do with this, and, I was just testing that and seeing if that were dry yet, but it didn't quite dry yet, so I have to leave that. The aircon in here, we do have it quite cool in here, so it takes a little bit longer in here. Okay, so what I'm going to do with the velvet powder, 2 different applications. So the first one, I am going to use the hobby glue. Remember, this is the one, as you're checking out your baskets, it'll say, would you like some of this? And it is a really super sticky glue. It's proper tacky, is this one. Right, tacky. But I will just put a layer of the glue on here. Like so. So just a layer of glue on there, quick and easy, simple. Okay, so that's just your normal glue. Perfect. I mean, I do like the fact that with this you do get that that applicator. The applicator's ace because it means you can go on really gentle and get a really, really cool effect. You can write with it and everything. I mean, you can. It's really nice as the applicator, the hobby glue applicator. Highly recommend that. And again, you can use it on all sorts. I mean, I use this on. I did use it on one of my baubles. So I mean, your velvet powder on your bauble. In fact, I might do that. Let's do that. I know I've only got a few minutes left, so I don't know if it'll have time to dry. But can you imagine? Now I want to. I'll do this side. But see, with your glue, look, so we can create swirls with my glue. So imagine your velvet powder over the top. So little swirls, little dots. Remember, this is one of those that when you're checking out your baskets, it'll say, would you like that? Whee! I love Fee's doing little sound effects for me. Woo! It's like firework night. We are animals being in fear. Soz. Yes, subtle Leona. Whee! That's a bit of a swirly one. That one's a bit dodgy, but it's okay. Look, folks, this is what Leonie does. I weren't going to do this. Off on another tangent and creating all sorts of weirdness now. I mean, I don't know what these blobs are, but it's okay because we're going to have velvet powder on and any blobs will look fabulous with velvet. Yeah, let's pretend that's what they are. That's exactly where I were going with that, RFE. I'll do another one up top. just so it looks like I meant to do it on purpose, and it weren't me being a bit random. Okay, now I love this because I can now put my velvet powder over that. With this, what you don't want to do is leave this to dry, because your hobby glue won't dry tacky like your 3D glue. So you need to be getting your velvet powder on when it's wet. So I've only got a minute and a half, so I'll just do these two for now. So if I just pick that up really carefully, I think I brought my top off it, which is rather annoying. But now, with this, I'm not going to do the gel medium just because of time. I'm going to do the white first. This is something, folks. When I was doing my little board, you would think if I were using white, the white would be the first, wouldn't you? No, not Leone. I used all the colours and then the white. And it were like, why did I do that? Because obviously when you're tidying up, you've got all the colours. Oh, it was like, oh, you idiot. So I had to clean everything up before I could use the white. Look at this though. And now I'm not going to brush it off because obviously you want that glue to dry properly, but you need to get this on, well, that glue. And I'll demonstrate this again in the next hour to finish off. But, because I know I'm running out of time, doesn't that look pretty? The texture is fabulous. And then obviously we can paint inside, we can put our galaxy flakes inside, but I absolutely love that stuff. I will, in the next hour, we'll have another play with that, but it's fabulous stuff. It's fabulous. And I love the fact that it's that fine you can stamp over the top of it. I think that's superb. Thank you ever so much, folks. Do join me again at 12 o'clock for more Pen Talk goodies. Thank you.
And things now with our lovely Adam and Karen coming up, and then I'll be having some quilting antics with our lovely Anthea, and then we'll be looking at JMC designs, and don't forget Flextravaganza.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Morning! How are you? It's 9 o'clock. Yes, I've not moved anywhere since the last hour, just things have changed around me, to be honest. I hope you're well. This is that is me, Garn. And I'm not alone. We're talking oak wood, wings and things. Now, I understand the wings, but now let's look at the things. Karen's here.
Good morning. What a greeting on a Monday morning. I love you too.
How are you, my love?
I'm all right, thank you.
Well.
I don't mind doing this drive down because it's 2 hours drive down, but I'm wide awake by the time I get here.
Yeah, you see, it's perfect.
If I stay in an hotel, I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, no, it's that drive down there.
It does.
But wings and things, all jokes aside, we like it when our Karen's here in Oakwood. We're talking a brand new range.
Yes.
We're also talking now matching stamps and dies.
Matching stamps and dies. That's my first demo. I'm going to go through that and show. It's more of a technique demo to show how you can match them all up.
Tell me what we're looking at here. So these are the dies that we're looking at first for the B. My word, these are detailed and beautiful.
So you've got an A6 die set, and rather than being lots on there, there are 5 dies on that one. There are the 2 honeycombs. There's the there's 5 dies. 5 is there? Because there's 2 little honeycomb ones, separate ones. Yeah.
6.
5. That one in your bottom corner, that's together. Those 2, that one that's just 2, that's together.
Okay.
Then you've got your outer edge die, then you've got your inner edge die. The inner edge die works alone, the outer edge die gives it a mat and layer.
Yes, indeed.
And then you've got your honeycomb. Not too big an honeycomb because it interacts, it builds on.
Oh.
So you can build into it. Slightly embossed can be, if you've got an embossing mat, you can emboss it more, but it's been slightly embossed rather than deeply embossed because the stamp matches it perfectly.
It is beautiful as well. And technically, all this here is technically your waste.
Yes.
But it's not waste because it's all good stuff and you never throw anything away, which I absolutely adore, because then you can paper piece back in. The same with the B that you got up here. You could paper piece his wings back in if you wanted to, put your vellum behind it, put your acetates behind it, turn it into shaker cards if you wanted to. For the B details, they're currently on the screen at the moment, £12.99, 793229 is your item number. That's for the die set of the B. Remember, £12.99. I can split into 2 flexible payments as we're in Flextravaganza, which now means that will be £6.50. £6, just over £6 today to get the die. I've also got a matching stamp that goes with it as well. Shall I do that, Bee? Is that easier? This is your matching Bee that we've got here now. Once again, £11.99 is what we're talking about. A nice clear stamp that you've got here. And I was thinking about this when I was looking on the website earlier, just after our prep meeting. If you take the body of this, I reckon you've got like a little honey pot there.
Yes. Yeah. You can obviously you can cut them all up. There's also, if you want to take the wings out, cut another leg, you can get a spider out of that.
Yes, you could. Yeah, I never thought of that.
Yeah. You've got my brain working this morning.
Look at this now. Once again, look at the detail you're getting on this.
Yes. So the stamp will go onto the mat for the bee, and also it will go exactly into the cutout, which that is really, really fine detail. And then if you go down a little bit, you can see I had to put a circle around that very small one because it completely covered the die and it looked like there was nothing there, but it also covers the honeycomb and it matches perfectly.
So that's it stamped. That's if you go for the die as well, it's going to fit over, and this is where it's going to cut out like, which is absolutely stunning. Then you've got the honeycombs at the bottom, so you can do the drop shadow effects if you wanted to. These are ready-made cards we're talking here.
And
they are standalone cards.
Standalone cards, standalone decorations. They'll fit onto an A6 card, a greeting onto it, absolutely perfect. But also with your own decoration as well.
They are absolutely beautiful, and you can do so much with them. Now, they're individually, so your choice is yours this time where you want to go. Obviously, if you want both of them, put them both into your basket as well. Are you a stamper? Are you a die cutter? Are you a bit of both, as it were? Well, I never.
Even down to your boinger there.
Even down to your boinger. We love a good boinger. We love a boinger on this show. Our Poochie's partial to a boinger. We won't. Oh, our Pooch loves a boinger. Then we've also got your dragonflies on the show as well. Now, we've got the die first for your dragonfly. Now, once again, you're getting everything that you need. If you are just a die cutter and you like to maybe paper piece or something like that, it's good to go. This is the perfect die.
The perfect die. You've got your outer edge where you can do the mat onto it, and it cuts it out perfectly inside, so it doesn't cut into the card. It cuts it out exactly with the outer edge, and then you've got a solid dragonfly, little one for decorations, or when you're covering those little mistakes, those little finger marks.
Yes.
And then you've got the flower, but don't forget that flower doesn't have to have that stem on it. Just snip into it and you can build array of flowers up in the corners.
Very true. And once again, paper piece your heart till your heart's content with these, which I absolutely adore. From that though, £12.99. Remember, half price for extravaganza, anything over a £5, I'll split the cost into two. And then we've also got the matching stamp set as well. Now, this will stamp over your flower. It also does your dragonfly as well. Also, that little dragonfly, your little dragonfly in the dies, you've only got the mat. With this, you're going to get that layer so you can stamp over the top of it.
Yes. Yeah,
it is
so
beautiful.
They fit absolutely perfect. That's to me. This is awkward taking it up a notch from what we have normally done, but shrink plastic. I've done it with you know the ironing, fusible ironing stuff. Make your wings out of it, snip into it, put some lace for your wings, die cut your wings out in different things. Because you've got that big solid die, you've got the delicate one, the intricate one, you've got the solid one, but the solid one will cut other products. Your intricate one will be more for paper, cork and papercraft, but the bigger one will cut other products as long as you've got a metal shim on it. So therefore you can start doing the lace wings and netting wings and
it opens up a whole new world now, it does, and the choice has been given back to you. Already, nearly a quarter of the bee, both stamp and die, have already gone. We're 7.5 minutes in to our first live hour with our Karen here today. We're very, very ready. Right then, let me break down Flextravaganza. Maybe you've only just woke up and you're what is this that he's talking about? So, you put them all in your basket, for example, then tick flexible payments. It will split the cost for you. Anything over £5 today, I will split the cost into 2. Now, you haven't got to buy all of them if you don't want to. Maybe you only want to go for that stamp. So you'll save £6 straight away, and we'll split the cost into that. So today, if with your postage and packaging, for all 4 of them, £28.95. If you're a Freedom member, though, it will be £25 today for all 4. 2 sets of stamps, 2 steps of dies, and 25 quid over 2 flexible payments is a cracking little deal, if you ask me. Become a Freedom member, £5.97. Does that work on... No, it wouldn't. Stencils is what we're looking at now. Was there anything over a 5 minutes? I wonder if you could split Freedom. I think it does exclude Freedom. I was trying to be cheeky. Trying to get you a cheeky £2
yeah, but
something.
You think about your postage, £3.95. Your Freedom's only £1.90 odd more. And you've got that for a month.
And you've got it for a month. You get a newsletter, a little badge.
Yeah.
She's on it, you see, because she's a true crafter. This is what we love about her.
£2. It's not even a cup of coffee.
Well, you'd save that anyway on this.
Well, you'd save it on your next order. We've got Flextravaganza right till next Friday. Think how many £3.95 you're going to save.
Someone's read the treatment sheet for this. I just walked in this morning. I hope someone would tell me about it.
Avid watcher, you know
you
that.
You are indeed. So, we won't lean on that again. We've got stencils is what we've got now. It's not being on a ship, look at this. What we've got, they're stressed, bless them. We've got stencils that work now with the dies. Everything matches. Why do we love stencils? What do you like doing with the stencils?
A stencil is very, very versatile. You can put textures through it, you can put paste through it, you can ink through it, you can spritz through it, you can put ink onto the stencil and then turn it over and get a negative. Use them on your jelly mat, your jelly plates. That one's just had some texture paste put onto it.
Look at that.
And I'm not the best stenciler through, but it's you can still see the gaps in between it. I'm not a mixed media. I play at it, but I'm not.
You're good.
Not
You're good.
perfect
Stop
at
putting
it.
yourself down. You're good at what you do. You're amazing at what you do.
What I am trying to say is the stencils will help you become that kind of person. Will help you do more.
And also a stencil, though, is a nice little background. It's a nice... If you don't really know how to do backgrounds here, so things like this...
Yes.
Yeah, it's a bit busy in the glitter, but your background that you've got maybe in this one, or even this one, actually, if you went over and popped yourself a bee just on the front, it's going to knock that background right the way back.
It does.
Anyway, it really will. Like, something else I've got to show you before I go anywhere is a happy hour deal. Let me bring in the details for a happy hour deal.
That is lost.
I don't know what I've done with it, I'm not going to lie. It was here somewhere.
It's under that.
Oh, here it is, people. Here it is. So, 15 centimetres square. I'm so glad you're here. 15 centimetres. Carnage here today. £9.99. I'll split that cost down to £4.99 today. I know, I'm generous. £4.99 for a big old... Oh, let's open it. Look at that. Stampender's got, look, beautiful. That would work well with your bee. It would also work with your dragonfly because it's got butterflies on it. If you want to go that outdoor theme, you maybe want to get rid of her. It's up to you. You can put your bee over that. Now, I'm going to tell you now, there's not many. And I mean not many. So if you want them... Check out your baskets if you've already got it in. It's only 9:10, so our buyers have only been awake for 11 minutes so far. So they're still not picking up on the old email front. So if you want it, get it, because I don't know if I can get any more once it's gone. £9.99. 399001. I'll start again. 939106 is your item number. Blue flowers. These are cute, and these work well with the bee and also the dragonfly that I get. I get all giddy when I cannons in. Your legs go funny. £17.99. We've got the blue option. We've also got a yellow option under a different item number is what it is. I get all tongue-tied. This is beautiful. 11. You're getting 10 pieces, but in there is so much that you're getting. Right then, we've also got cardstock on the show as well. We've got A4, 12 sheets. 300 GSM, it's the pink one, Adam. Look at this. Oh my word.
It's 36 sheets.
36 sheets.
12 of each.
12 sheets of each is what you're getting. And they're different colour tones as well. I don't know if you can see the different... There you go. So you've got the 3 different colour tones, and each one has that ooh la la about it. Oh, look at that. 28 pence a sheet, 300 GSM, which also then means 300 GSM, we're talking construction. You could make boxes out of this, cards you can make out of this, freestanding option. So we've got a pink option, I've got a blue option as well. We'll change the details for your blue option. Once again, it's the same. Yeah, I'll bring it here, I've got it here. So your blue option, this time you get sort of your baby blue in there, you get your beautiful French navy blue, with got that sheen on it as well, and you also get, it looks like a black, but it's sort of like a midnight blue. It's absolutely stunning, I adore it. And then I've got a black, yellow and gold option as well. Is what I've got. Sorry. 15 sheets of each of this. This one's not pearlescent, but it is beautiful. 270 GSM. Karen, have you got a favourite? I know you're not meant to. But...
I like all the awkward cardstock.
Very good. Keep your job.
Yeah, keep my job. Yeah, sure.
I love them all. I love them all, honest.
Well, £9.99, you've got 45 sheets. You've got different colours, so it's not just plain white that you've got to decorate, but you've got a choice of different colours. We do have a mix and match on the website, but every cardstock, as you know, I used to be into cardstock.
We used to be the card queen.
I did, yeah. But and every cardstock has its own use. So you've got your, let me have a look, you've got your nice pearlescent one,
yes,
which is absolutely decadent, beautiful, but on the back you can stamp on it. So you get spare bits that you can't do anything with. I'll do a stamp on the back of that and show you how it stamps up and blend onto it as well. So it's 2-in-1, this one. But you know, when you're using your stencils, don't forget with your stencils you can emboss. Well, with the pearlescent, it's a beautiful background when you've embossed.
No, that's true. So
yeah.
in theory, what you're telling us, the underlying story there was, the back, don't just take it for pearlescent cardstock. The back is just as good, if I was you, because I'm guessing the pearlescent is layered on to the cardstock.
It's a coating. A pearlescent is always a coating, so
which means you're going to have to start with a good quality card to start with. So what Karen's sort of nudging at is there's a good quality card under there, is what we're talking about. So if you flip it over, you've got a good stamping card on the back, and then you've got your pearlescent on the front. At $9.99, we're talking $4.99 with Flextravaganza. Right then, let's go to demo. We're coming to you.
It's like with Karen White, say one word, 150 will do, yeah?
Well, no, you're not. So you sort of can't say it there, but I can, you see.
No, I meant for me, not you. No, I was saying about me making 50 words out of it instead of one. So what I'd like to do is just show you the dies and the stamps, if I may, and show how they all work together. It's not a demo as in I'm going to make something. I'm just going to show you some nice, just how they all work together. So each of these stamps work well with the dies. First of all, what I thought we might do is we'll get some cardstock. And this is the same cardstock that's on the black and gold one. That's exactly the same one, but I've got a white one. You'll find that on the Oakwood brand site.
Okay.
I'm going to cut that out. Oh, I've been doodling there. Don't forget your bees and your dragonflies, you can doodle. So I'm just going to cut these out and then show you how they cut out, and then show you how the little ones cut out.
We've got the cardstock on the screen at the moment, the pick and mix of the Oakwood cardstock. Choose 4 packs of 10, 40 sheets in total, 270 GSM. There's loads of colours to choose from. The colours are currently running at the bottom of your screen as we speak.
And then once I've run these through, I'm glad that electric were working. I've not checked it. We've had to move this morning, haven't we?
Oh, we're having a right to do. We are today.
I've never moved so fast in all my life.
Well.
So that's taken out of there, and that shows you. And I'm going to use this later in a second. That's the mat. If I'd have put it through the die cutting machine enough. I will show that one does it. I've missed the mat, you can see there. We'll say that what mistakes I make. The next one I'm going to do, I'm going to make sure that goes onto the mat and goes all the way through the machine. So that's the inside of that one.
And nearly a third of the bee that you're putting on now, nearly a third of the bee stock has already gone.
He's absolutely gorgeous. I think he's anatomically correct, but cute. I've had 2 hours drive, haven't I? My brain works.
Anatomically correct?
Oh, is it anatomically?
Oh, I don't know.
I said anatomy.
Well, that would
I
do.
don't know.
That sounds right, Beehoo.
Yeah,
Anatomically.
Yeah, it's just...
Look at that.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
I like this. I like things like these.
Now Cheryl's made that one, but all the design team have done an absolute amazing job. So what we're going to do is don't tear things. And you can see how quickly and easily it drops out. I'm going to do a bang, all right? So that's that one.
That's nice.
And then we'll do the dragonfly.
I feel the bee needs a name.
Buzz.
Buzz.
It's going to be called Buzz. I'm halfway through doing a journal, and I've put the textures on the front of it, and I'm going to call it Buzz Book. So that's why it's
Karen's Buzz Book.
Buzz
Karen's
Book.
little Buzz Book.
So you can see there how beautiful. It's a slight embossing. It's not an over embossing. However, we want to stamp on that now. So let's bring this back, and then pop this into your platform.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah, yeah. This is the best way that I found to actually stamp on them. You can get your stamp and you can hover over. I do apologise for not being organised.
No, it's all right.
It was...
That was going to be my question. Is it easier to stamp then dye, or dye then stamp? But you find it easier to die cut first then stamp them?
Yeah, because you put the table low enough for me so I can see over. If you can see over, then yeah. But this is a way to do it without so that you can get it exact. So what I'm going to do is I've got my one there.
Is the table too high?
No, it's fine, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You can get you a little box.
I'll fall off a box. I've fallen off boxes.
Oh no, it's a
before.
big enough crate thing that we put on the floor.
I fell off when we had that trolley one, that big one. I fell off that once. So you can see what I'm doing. Stop diverting me.
I'm just saying, are you all right? I like to make sure everyone's all right on my watch.
I just stand on my tiptoes when I need to. So what I've done is I've put the stamp in there, and it fits perfectly, as you can see. I want to stamp on the dragon
there.
there.
Put it back in.
I'm going to put that back in. I'm going to put this one in. I'm going to do 2 for in one go here. Put that one on there, like so. That one's in. So they're both stuck onto my stamping platform. I'm going to put that one back in and leave them there. And then I'm just going to go get my ink. I do apologise.
Are we getting quick start checking out your baskets? Karen is back at 1 o'clock. What ink are you using?
I'm using VersaFine because in this stamp you will be able to see it's not a big thick line. It's 2 lines together. And I'll just show you, bring that over, and then I don't have to worry if it doesn't stamp properly. Everything is set ready for me to do it again.
You've got those guides that you put down.
Yes, I've got the guides in, yeah. Yeah, I've got the guides in.
Oh, you're a clever sausage.
So you can see with the VersaFine, it's 2 lines, so you can still draw inside them.
Look at that.
Take those out, and let's then put these in. And we know that this is going to go exactly in the centre. There, like that. And then find another bee. And we know that this one, the other die would have taken out the centre. Let's have a look at Larry over.
You've had a fan email.
Have I?
You have. You've had just one. More than me. From our Kay. From Crazy Cats.
Oh, my Kay.
The little crazy cats that they are.
They are the crazy cats.
From Cool Cats themselves. They've both, Maggie and Kay, have placed orders this morning. They're loving the show and they're meant to be working, but they're watching the show instead.
Will they not be working this afternoon when I call in on my way home as well?
Are you popping in?
I'm popping. I always pop in to see
Oh, do they put a nice spread on?
They always feed me marvellously.
Oh, what's their speciality when you pop in? What do you get?
It's Lottie's van. near to their unit, Lottie's van. Of course, our Lottie's in their unit as well. You know, Lottie...
yeah.
Hi, Lottie, she's watching me right now. She's in their unit as well. That's where she's got their unit. And outside, there's a van that's got Lottie's unit. And with all these friends that I've made since I've gone self-employed, my way just... They just feed me. They must feel sorry for me.
Never.
Yeah, so are we on this? We've got that taken up. Take that up. And you've done it without dirty fingers. And here's one that I did earlier. But you can't... Yeah, I would have gone back into that. But that is exactly straight onto the die cuts. Where's the other one that I did?
Not a bit's been missed and nothing.
Not a bit's been missed. And one more thing. So I'm going to do another little bit of cutting. If that's all right, is everybody seeing that? Is everybody okay with that?
We're all good with you.
And then, you know this bit that you've cut out? We've got those there. I'm going to pop that back into the outer edge here. This is what I found with the dies, and it was like, oh, these are the... I must state that these are the best that we have done. They are the best that we've done because this does exactly what I want it to.
That is a big old statement you've just put out there then.
It's doing what I want it to, and that's going onto the inside there of the outer edge.
Which is nice, and I know we're standing here and having a laugh and a joke, but you are at heart, just in case anyone is watching, it is a joke, but you are a crafter.
Yes,
you
I am
at
a
heart
crafter.
take away everything of the glitz and glam of TV and the trailer and the makeup artist and the hair and beauty that you have that you bring with you now you're a big star.
Which TV was that? Which programme is that?
Oh, was that not for you?
No, I don't get that.
Oh, Janice is back today, very in early, so it takes a while. Now, but at heart, you are a crafter.
I am a crafter. Yes, yes.
Like everyone sitting out there is, you are a crafter through and through. So you want your job. If you're going to spend money, $11.99.
I want it to do
you want
what
it to do
I
a job.
want it to do, yeah. So I'm just going to take the tape off, and then I'm going to pull away. Do that banging. I will clean up, Kirsty. I did do yesterday. So you've now got that, but you've also got that as well. And then if you meant to make sure that it goes exactly right, you can pop that one into there.
Oh, look at this now.
Pop that one into there.
Super
and
detailed.
then pop that one into there, and that would make an exact match onto it.
Love
but
it.
You've got that as a drop shadow. So if you're doing a photograph, you've got a photograph or you've got something there, you can pop that on top of that.
Well, even if you do
photograph.
just cut it out in black.
Yes.
And do you, obviously your bumblebee in yellow, you've got that drop shadow, as you said, that drop shadow instantly.
If you don't want the depth and you don't want to build layers on, but I found that amazing. It does that one with the dragonfly as well. So it does. This one does everything for me.
Go in with your Miri cards and things like that. It's going to work wonders. It really, really is. Right then, I'm going to bring your attention to the stencils. We're very busy for the stencils as well. Already a quarter of the stock of your stencils has already gone here. Now, we're both A5s. You get both of them, $9.99. But remember, Flextravaganza, which means $4.99 today. $4.99 today, $4.99 next month, and you have got yourself a set of 2 A5 stencils, the bee and the dragonfly, which match beautifully to the dies and the stamps that we already have on the show. If your budget won't stretch to the dies and the stamps, maybe just go one of them. Go for one of the stamps, go for one of the dies, or go for one of the paper packs that we've also got as well, which is absolutely stunning. It really, really is. Remember, everything on the show this time, you can split the cost into 2 interest-free flexible payments. Now, you've been shopping ahead of me. Embossing powders you're loving as well. Let's show them. Let's just show the embossing powders. It's a pick and mix is what we're looking up. £9.99. You can choose any 2 colours. You've got your clear in there. You've got your white in there. You've got your silver, gold, black and copper. You get to choose any 2 for $9.99. Remember, break that down, $4.99 for any 2. By Jove, what a bargain. 250441 is your item number. Up next as well, micro-serrated scissors. Oakwood Essentials now. This is going back to the roots. You need a good pair of snippers. and these are them. Everyone has a pair of these somewhere in their stash. $9.99, and it's the first time I've seen these on flexible payments of $4.99 today. 844474 is your item number, and the happy hour as well. Nearly half the stock of the happy hour has already gone. It will go back up to £14.99. But if I said to you, I'd give you 2 flexible payments of $4.99 today, you'd say no, never. You can. $4.99 today, we'll get these to you, and then $4.99 in a month's time. 939106 is your item number. Right then, let's go back to our Karen.
So, I'll do just a quick one before I go into my demo.
Okay.
And this is the honeycomb. I'm going to get the honeycomb stamp, and I'm going to, I'll heat emboss it. Show you how I can heat emboss it just quickly, if that's all right.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
It's your show.
Yeah. What shall we do it in? Gold?
Gold.
Gold. Go for gold.
Do you remember that, going for gold?
Yes.
The heat is on.
I don't know how you remember it.
Time for you.
You're not old enough.
I love it.
You've been telling me this morning how young you are.
Well, no, don't say like that. You can't say that now. You can't just throw that out on the telly box.
You are young.
Wow, well, thank you.
You're only a baby compared to me.
I thought I was younger than what I am.
I could be your mum.
Maybe this is what it is. Maybe this is why I go giddy. I just want to cuddle you.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Yeah, I could be your mum. You could be my little boy.
Well, that's a newspaper story right there.
No, not that way. So you guys, I'm just hovering over the top, and I'm going on with clearing
Oh, we've got very weird all of a sudden.
And I'm just using my stamping platform to do it in. You can see it's actually stuck to it. Oh, Adam, you don't lead me astray.
It's not. You started talking about the family connection.
Oh, look, I've been writing on the back. You see, our Jacob's embarrassed by me.
Why is he?
Oh, he does. He gets dead embarrassed.
Never.
Probably because, in fact, when he was at senior school, I used to park outside and wait till he come outside. And when he came outside, I'd get out of the car and go, "Oh, Jacob, Mummy's here."
He was in university at the time, so I think I'd be as well.
And he used to just walk straight past. I'd have to start a car up and chase him. "I'm not going home with you. I'm not going home with you."
See, I can't wait for them days.
Can you not? And then when we go to the cinema, he sits 3 seats away from me.
Does he?
Well, yeah, because I sit and laugh out loud, and then I cry, and I'm quite emotional when I'm watching films. I get so involved in it, and he sits 3 seats away from me because I embarrass him.
Oh, I thought it was because you doze off and you snore.
No, that was my mum once.
We've all
It
done
was
it.
our Brenda, wasn't it?
Oh, remind me never to take you watch Marley and Me.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Can't watch it.
All the started off. Can't watch that either. Fast forward
I can't watch Marley and Me at all. There are other films. I cry at Coronation Street. I do.
Oh, Coronation Street.
I'm quite empathic.
You are,
and I think that's why I laugh with you so much when I'm here, because everybody's so happy and cheerful, and I become empathic. I can feel it. I know when my friends aren't happy. It's like a whirlwind of emotions.
Oh, we love it when you're in.
But just see that one, and that's just stamping onto it. So that's
That
how
is
beautiful it all fits together. There we go. Let's see.
Blockbusters.
Give me an A. Give me a P, Bob. Do you remember we used to take the jokes, didn't we?
I'll have a P, please, Bob. Go on then. In your own time.
I'm well organised, look.
You are. You got notes and everything.
Notes and everything.
That's just your shopping list. What are you going to buy? Hobnobs, custard creams, flowers for Kay and Maggie.
Gonna use my serrated edges because my mirror, my
And they're getting a
ribbons.
box of chocolates? Well, I never. Lucky ladies.
Right, so we're going to do this properly now. We'll do a demo. So I've got a gold piece, I've got the deeper red piece, and I've got the pink piece. I'm going to emboss that and give that a nice little background. And that's just using a stencil to emboss.
See, this is what I love about stencils. You can emboss. Just a quick glimpse of the card that Karen's currently using. She's currently using the pink. All 3 tones work really well together, and each of the tones have got that beautiful shine to them. You can see them as well, which are absolutely stunning. Remember though, a stencil is a good thing, because a stencil's not just a stencil. We've seen ads from All & Create use a stencil as a stamp. Spritzes on, inks on and uses it as a stamp and stuff, but you can also use them as embossing folders, because you are going to get that depth through there as well, which I absolutely adore. Nearly a third of the stencils now have already gone, is what we're looking at. Right then, let's go back over to demonstration.
I had to get my rubber mat. I've left my rubber mat in the bag.
Right, no one noticed. I filled.
Did you fill for me? So I'm going to put the card face down. I'm going to put the stencil on top of it with the rubber mat. What happens then is when that goes through your die cutting machine, through the rollers, it pushes through. So it's going to push that way. So if you always remember, you want whatever you're stenciling to push through to the card, put your stencil in the middle. Take that one out or else it won't work. And then I'm just going to pop that through the machine. And these are all very, very simple techniques that are going to throw quick cards together.
But it's techniques that people don't think about. It's techniques that people go, well, I've not got an embossing folder to do that. You just need a stencil, long as you've got the stencil.
She says. Try again.
I did notice when you took it out, I thought, well, there's absolutely nothing on that card.
There's nothing on there, so that means I haven't got enough pressure. That means I haven't got enough pressure. So let's see if I put my other mat in, see if this works. Bear with, won't you?
Obviously, every machine is different that we've got here as well. Our Karen borrows one of our machines that we got here, so everything was different from Karen's machine that she's got at home. So it's just a case of using that. Work out your own sandwiches. You'll know what sandwich what is, because it's the size of the thickness that you've got in there as well. How are we looking?
That's because I've done it wrong. Forget everything that I said. Put your stencil with your card. You want to push your card through. Do it that way. It's because I've left my rubber in my bag. Watch this one. It will work. Honest. But I'm only a crafter. I make mistakes.
And this is what we like to see, how to get around, but you have only got 2 minutes left of the show.
Wow.
No, we haven't really. We've got to what? How's it work?
There we go. So, let's revert back to that.
Right, let's go back.
Stencil first. Cardstock second. I bet everybody was screaming at saying you're doing it wrong. Rubber mat, and then goes through, because you want to push the paper through the stencils, not the stencils through the paper. Sorry.
Can we just hold that paper up?
We can. Absolutely.
If you hold it to one, there we go.
One.
Look at that.
There, absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, that is beautiful.
And that's a deep stencil from so it shows you how thick the mylar is.
So does it deboss as well?
Well, it's debossed on the back, yeah.
Oh, so you can get a little deboss in there if you tilt it forward. There we go.
Yeah, you can do that. You can fill that with your glazes, and you know, if you've got a double-sided pearlescent or you wanted to deboss, shall we just deboss that side? The pearlescent one. So it's your stencil first. If you're wanting to deboss, turn the cardstock round. I'm getting it right. I'm getting good at this, Adam. Put the two mats on, the rubber mat, and then the mats that need to go in your machine. I think I did this as a job, wouldn't you?
Bless you. A third of the stencils have gone.
And then...
Very busy. Oh, look at that.
Come on, that's your deboss. So you've got your emboss and your deboss. You put your glossy accents in there and other things as well. Put some colours in your glossy accents if you've got a white cardstock. Well, mix your glossy accents with some colours like some alcohol inks, or if they mix with them both being solvent. And then you've got both. So that's that to start with.
Right, just before we move on, I'm going to have to give you a quick recap on the dies and the stamps, because we are ridiculously busy. The B die set is nearly 50% of the stock has already gone for the die set. We've got another show at 1 o'clock. Who knows what will be left then? If you want the B die set, I would get in quick. That's already there. So with the B die set, this is what you're going to be able to be creating. All the beautiful embossed... cut-out elements that you're getting there. So even down to the honeycombs down at the bottom. In theory, this would be your waste, but this pops out from there, which works wonderful. £12.99. I will also give you that on half price as well, because we'll split the cost into two. It's easy to do, split extravaganza. Then you've got the matching stamp that works with the bee as well. So you've got that beautiful match one. Nearly half the stock of the bee stamp now has already gone. Most people are going for both because they do work together. As Karen showed us in our first demonstration, you can do your mats and layers with the dies, and you can also use the stamp as well, but you will have to put each one into your basket individually. From bees, we move to dragonflies. Same concept, but different animal. We've got the die first of all, so your die looks a little bit like this, and this is what you're going to be able to create when you get it home. So you get that beautiful background, then you get the details, then you get the smaller dragonfly, and you also get the flower in there as well. And from there, you're also now moving into our stamp collection that we've already got. Looking at the stamps that you get there, you get exactly the same. So this time you can go in with your beautiful stamps. They mat and layer beautifully over the top for £11.99. Let me show you for extravaganza, and we'll get back to demonstration. Once you've popped it all into your basket, add them to your basket, scroll down to the bottom, flexi order, just click it. It will split the cost into two for you. Everything that you see today will be on two flexible payments. If you're a Freedom member, it'll be a free delivery to your door, so it'll be £25 a day and £25 in a month's time. If you're not a Freedom member, it might be worth having a little look at Freedom memberships. And then it'd be like, would you like? So you've got the Stampenders Boss Gloss Clear Embossing Ink 59mm for £4.99. That's in there as well. Satin ribbons that we're using in this demonstration. You've got A5 papers in there, you've got lace in there, and you've also got your glue pens in there as well. £1.49 for an Oakwood glue pen. Well, I never. Fine nib. You cannot go wrong. Just before we go back to Karen herself, let me just quickly tell you that the stamps and dies, including the stencils as well, are phenomenally busy, and your cardstock is busy as well. Get in while you can. Everything is worth having a little look because everything works well together. And that pink and blue cardstock for like babies' cards and things like that is beautiful because you've got the right tones in there. Right, Karen, we're coming back to you.
Right, that's lovely. So I wouldn't use normally a glue on the pearlescent because it's got a coating on it, and you put glue underneath it. The fibres in the paper expand, but because the coating on the top stops it expanding, so you end up with like little, you can see, just if I put it to camera one, yeah, you can you see there?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That would happen, it's going like that where I put the glue. That's because of the paper and the pearlescent coating on top. So I've just cut the dragonfly out, and this is what's the weight of this one? Is it 300?
You pink.
Yeah, the pink.
300 you were talking about.
It went through once. Just a couple to pop through. And there you go. That's one more. And I'm not even using a pokey tool. I'm using my very flat nails. But there, look at it. That's nice. With it being a pearlescent one, the embossing comes through just slightly deeper than on a plain one. So you've got two uses from it in my personal opinion. That's
beautiful.
That one. I've had that under there because we embossed it, debossed it. I've had it down there. I've got the ribbon, and I'm going to pop that one on there. We'll use my Oakwood Archer foam tape, she says. And I won't get any stickers, that'll not make the card buckle at all. Bear in mind that I'm just popping this together. How long we got left?
Oh, you got ages. 10 minutes.
Have we got 10 minutes?
Yeah.
That's cool. And then
happy hour as well. Ridiculously busy as well. Beautiful little
Lovely.
stamp. We'll bring up the details on the screen while we stay with our Karen, watching what you're up to.
Lovely. So that's that. And then this is not the ribbon that we've got on the show, because I didn't get any of that. This is just one from my stash, and it's a wired one, but I want to just show you a little trick with a wired ribbon. So cut a little bit off and take that out. You've got your wire.
Oh.
I'm going to put my glue gun on. My new best friend.
Or is it a new glue gun?
New glue gun. I've not burnt my fingers or anything since I got that. I saw Joe Shannon with one the other day, and I went searching, and I got it, so, you know, from that place that...
The One River.
One River. So I'm taking this wire that's out of my ribbon anyway, and...
That's been it. It's been a very busy river, that has.
It's doing exceptionally well this day and age, isn't it? And that will now crunch it together without me having to use tape. So I can pop that round the back of there.
Oh, look at this.
And it gives me that little bit of... I won't put all the tape on, as I would normally raise it all, but it gives me that little bit there in the centre. Take that, fasten it down with your 3D tape. That's going to go onto there when she gets over it. And then I've got a little gemstone, a big one, and that's just going to go on there with that. And then this nice little glue gun only does little bits. And I normally get loads all over. Look at that! And I'm not burning my fingers. Last time I used a glue gun, I'd got blisters all over. And there you've got a nice little simple
look
card.
at that.
And if we hadn't been talking and laughing, that doesn't take all that long.
No, it doesn't. It's one of these cards that you can whip together quite quickly.
Yes.
And long as you've got the right tools for the job and the right card stock, you could do the same card out of 2 other colourways if you wanted to as well. Well, possibly more. Could you get 3 colourways in the pearlescent card stock?
Yep, you get the blue. If you get both of them, you've got 6 colourways. Don't forget with your colours, now you can intermix them and intermatch them as well.
They are absolutely beautiful. While Karen gets set up for another demonstration, so we haven't got that long left, let's look at some of the finished samples that we've got here in the studio. These are absolutely beautiful. The bee, this said bee, 60% of the stock has now already gone of the dye. Of the stamp is also half gone. I've also got these flowers on the show as well. If you're liking the flowers, I do have them in yellow and I also have them in the blue. Let me show you them together. I have them in the yellow and the blue, so if you are loving these, £17.99. Details at the bottom of the screen at the moment. Look at that. How beautiful is that bee, just done in your mirror card, a bit of a black background. You've got your stencils in there as well. It is absolutely stunning. And then using them both together in sort of like a mixed media piece that we've got there. That might be your mop-ups that you're doing, and by the looks of it, that's just been drawn through the die or drawn through the stamp. It looks beautiful, probably stamped out, but then this is what you can do with them. Once you've got the die, you could draw all those little things in and make it look like you've drawn it by hand if you wanted to. There's so many possibilities. My God, we are phenomenally busy. Start checking out your baskets if I was you, especially for the bee. Busy for the bee that you're getting there, and for the stencils that we've also got on the show as well. Well, let's change the details for the stencils that I've got on the show. 40% of your stencils now has already gone. I think it was that demonstration, and once we saw that you could deboss them and emboss them, we are good to go. You're absolutely loving these. £9.99, 466050 is your item number. Right then, back to Karen for another demonstration.
It's like home, this.
You've got about 5 minutes left.
A nice quick one. What I'm going to do is 3 ink pads. I've got fossilised amber, mustard seed and spiced marmalade. I've got oranges and yellows and the bee stencil. I've got oranges and yellows because that's what bees do. To me, bees are oranges and yellows, and I want to do a bit of ink in, but I don't want to ink all of the stencil. You don't have to. I know there are lots of people that will just use little pieces, but this has got a beautiful bees all over, and I'm just going to, what I'm going to do is I'm going to half colour, and the tape will stop me going anywhere else.
We've got oxides on Pick and Mix as well. So if you want some of the oxides, we've got them. Your Tim Holt one, £16.99 for 3 is what you're looking at here. We've got all the colours. Get them on the Flexi. Get them on the Flextravaganza. It's going to split the cost. 2 payments of £8.50 for 3 oxides is what you're looking at there. It's worth having a little look at these.
I'll have to have a look at them because there's some colours that I'm missing. Definitely have to
Why
have
are we in
a
this
look.
little event as well?
Aye, yeah.
Take advantage of the cost of this.
Certainly. So I've done it all yellow. I've going for a bit of fossilised, is it mustard
Amber.
seed, fossilised amber. which will just give it a little bit of, not so much orange, but it's just a slight deeper. And then I'll go for the orange, and I'm going to go round the outside of the bees, just to give it a nice little texture. And again, this I'm not putting anything into it that don't need any talent to do it. I've not got any.
Yes, I will not have that said on my watch. Thank you very much. You are very, very talented.
I have a laugh, but I'm not. I have a laugh, I enjoy it. Save that for later. You can wash that, get some, put it on a side, clear it with a cloth, and then you've got it there for your die cutting. So now I've got a slight bit of the ink.
I love cards like this because they look so classy.
Yes. Now you can put lines down it. You can do what you want with it once you've decorated it. It's going to go on some black.
Oh, you've had another fan email. Another one. I only thought I had one viewer, but it looks like I've got 3 because you're here.
Go on, who's this one?
Our Sylvia's emailed in.
Oh, lovely, thank you,
Sylvia.
Sylvia.
Our Sylvia has said, you two have had me doubled up laughing. Brilliant tonic to start the day. Well, thank you, Sylvia.
It's Monday, isn't it? It's Monday. If I was coming down on the car and this says, what do you do on a Monday to make the beginning of your week nice? And nice for everybody else. And what they said is smile.
Oh, I thought you were going to say work with me.
Oh, of course, but you do smile. You're infectious. It's a wonder that we have a job afterwards.
This is true.
I've got 3. I've cut 3 bees out. And I've cut a mat and a layer in yellow. That's the cardstock that's on the show. I'm going to stick one on. Then I'm going. That's my bee there. Stick that and let that show. Then what I want to do.
2/3 of the bee dough now. I don't know what you're going to do later with our Janice.
Oh.
I think it's Janice this afternoon.
No, it's you. 1 o'clock.
Was it me again?
Yeah, if you let us.
Well, obviously that email bounced back.
I'm going to cut his legs off.
Oh, so it's me. Oh, it's me. Oh, well, they're just hearing I'm hearing in my ear. We don't know what we're actually going to do for the next hour because we are so busy for this bee.
That's wonderful.
Ridiculously busy for the bee. Get it while you can. They don't think it'll be. Oh, it's me. Oh, that's made my day.
I'm going to cut all his legs off. It'll be great, won't it?
Me and you again.
Me and you again.
Apparently, I'm very big in Australia. I found out this morning.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I have a fan in Australia. Well,
just
it was more for Julia, not me.
Just the one.
We have one fan.
In Australia.
In Oz.
If you can see here, all I'm doing is putting glue onto the body part. And then I'm going to do that a second time.
I like this.
And because they go on top of each other, don't cut the wings off. Say again.
But then you could keep all these little bits.
Oh yeah, these are the ones that you keep when you just cut the body out and make it into a spider. Because a spider's got eight legs, hasn't it? And an insect's only got 6 legs. So every time you cut some off, you keep it, and then you can make a spider out of it.
You've got less than 10 minutes to get your happy hour, by the way. We're staying with Karen. You've got less than 10 minutes.
I've nearly done now. Shall we make a bonga? Boinga.
Yeah.
Shall we make a boinga?
Let's make a I don't know what a bonga was, but let's make a boinga.
A boinga.
Like,
so I've got 3 on top.
Let's make a bonga. Okay.
And then when they're dried, I'm going to lift them up, and I'm just going to shape them. Shape the wings.
12 centimetres, this bee
is. it?
So it's good for little home decor projects.
It's excellent for little home decor
Be good to
projects.
stamp on like a little calico bag and sort of sew into.
Well, Cheryl, part of design team, I was thinking she might do me an umbrella, but she didn't do. But she did me that instead.
I like that. Though.
It's absolutely. The samples are
beautiful.
Absolutely
They are
amazing.
stunning.
I can only say thank you. They received them on Tuesday and they posted them out Thursday.
Oh, they're good.
We know what's happening in the world today, and like post is taking ages and things like that, but they've done an absolute amazing job. So we've got movement here. They flutter. We can get a pen, we'll finish that off in a second. Now, I haven't got any acetate with me, so all I'm going to do, and I know people will say, oh, you're cutting up there. I'm going to cut the acetate from the stamp set. And I'm just going to keep folding it into little portions.
3/4 of the B is now gone. 3/4 of the B stamp has now gone.
So the acetate, if I can show, all I've done is concertinaed a piece of acetate. Yeah, really simple. Let's get some of the liner, red liner. So I know Stuart has this on the website as well, doesn't he?
He does indeed.
He does indeed. You'll need red liner.
Got 2 minutes.
2 minutes, plenty of time. Got time to doodle as well.
Oh. Red line is on the show, £9.99. You're getting 4 rolls of each size. So you get 4 of the 3, 4 of the 6, 4 of the 9. That's 12 rolls in total for £4.99 across 2 flexible payments.
So 12 fives, that's 60 metres.
60 metres.
And then one is going to stick onto there, and the other one is going to stick onto your card. You need quite a substantial acetate. That's why I've used that one. If I just used a poly bag or anything, it wouldn't work. And then we can pop that on there.
Oh, look at her doingers.
Any boinks. Make sure that you...
80% of the die now has already gone.
Let's put some words on it. Stop
We've
being
got 45 seconds.
Have we?
Yep.
And then I would line it. Stop being afraid of what could go wrong.
We'll show you, once the pen's been round it, we'll show you this at the top of the next hour at 1 o'clock.
Will do.
With myself and go, thank you, Karen.
Thank you.
It's been an absolute pleasure. I'll see you at 1 o'clock.
Beautiful Monday morning.
It's a date. We should do it together. Don't you go anywhere either. We're together at 1, but I don't think some of the dies and stamps will be with me because people are going to start checking out their baskets after the hour as well. And people are waking up. And check out your happy hour. You've got about 6 minutes to go, well, 5 minutes and 15 seconds to be precise before I go off the air, and it'll go off at the top. You know what it's like in this place. Welcome to the wonderful world of Flextravaganza, where the deals have just got better. Only here on Hochanda. See you in a minute. Right then, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Quilting Antiques Flextravaganza is up next, then Flextravaganza JMC Designs, then it's Pentart.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Flextravaganza time, folks! Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Yes, it's the Flextravaganza events. Spend £5 and over in your basket and you can split it over 2 monthly payments. And we've got the lovely Anthea now and Quilting Antics and some beautiful, beautiful projects. I want to say good morning, Anthea.
Good morning, Fiona.
There she is, absolutely divine by the Village Green. We've got block number 4 of the Village Green. And you've got lots of goodies for us today, haven't you, Anthea?
I'm quite excited about this show. Yeah, we've worked our socks off.
You have. You've been up against it. She's pulled it out the bag yet again. So let's go through everything we've got. Anthea's got a second show at 2 o'clock, so there'll be some different machinations on the show as well. But we are looking at this brand new pattern booklet called Twilight. And if I just give this a little twiddle onto the back, we've got 8 projects in total. Peekaboo, and you'll see these as we go down the counter in terms of the materials, that the fabric packs you can buy to make these projects. So you've got 8 fantastic projects there, and if I show you them all in their Technicolor glory, beautiful, this is what you can be making. And I've also got fabulous Spectrum and Charisma packs in tweed and herringbone, and a lovely fat quarters on the show as well, so please feel free to shop ahead. Now, Anthea's books are always very, very, very popular because they're great value for money. You get, what do you get in this book then, Anthea? You do the talking.
Well, you're getting the drawings and instructions for 8 patterns, so we haven't made them all because just the time it's impossible, but it's all there. 8 designs, 8 sets of drawings, 8 sets of instructions. Luna didn't get made, you know.
Yeah, and if we were to buy these separately from you, it's £6.50 each.
£6.50 each,
yeah.
So the genuine price for the whole lot would be £52.
Exactly.
So it's a cracking saving.
Cracking saving indeed, because it's £23.99, 737270, but with Flextravaganza, £11.99. And of course, this is deliberately separate like this, so you can take out those patterns and use again and again and again. Okay, so let's take you through the project. So you need the actual quilting booklet with the patterns in it if you want to create the project. This is just the fabric pack, and I say that deliberately because I know sometimes people forget. Okay, so this is the fabric pack to create Peekaboo Twoo, the tote bag fabric. This is gorgeous. This is brand new, isn't it? And we get everything to make the outside of our bag with that beautiful owl applique.
It is, and illustrated, well, that's actually illustrated and made by Sue. So Sue's worked her absolute socks off lately, so thank you very much to Sue. Really, you know, big up to Sue.
Gorgeous, and big up to Sue. We've got that lovely gold and silver. I'll mention that in a moment because we've got some extra of that on the show. We've got the herringbone tweed. I mean, look at the colours of this. Those golds and those blues, the wool tweed there, it's just stunning. That gorgeous green, and then the lovely check. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, the plaid that's in your left hand, I think.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah. That one we've fussy cut out of there, so you can get loads of different colours out. So you've got like the mustardy shade, you've got the red shade, you've got that burgundy. So we've used that to fussy cut.
Beautiful. The quality, the feel is absolutely sumptuous. I'm going to turn that red around because I absolutely love it. Now, all we would need, because you do get your little toggle at the top there as well, all we need, Anthea, is the wadding and the lining. Is that correct?
That's right, yeah. Now, we've used Bozel in our form. You could use a regular wadding. We've used Bozel because it stands up on its own.
Yeah.
You know, when you put your bag down, it doesn't slop, it just stands up. It is on the website, is the Bozel.
Got that on the bottom of the screen. We'll get that up for you, Anthea. 1099 647 380. And for the fabric to make the Tweetaboo Twoo 367805. I'll get that ready. I should just mention, I'll flag this up in ahead, 1/2 metre of the gold and silver, because the last time Anthea and I were on together, this flew out. We've got availability, but it's on a first come, first served basis. So I'm going to flag this up because it's used in the next project, but the fabric pack doesn't include it, if that makes sense. It's optional. So £9.99, you get 2.5 metres, 1/2 metre of the gold, 1/2 metre of the silver, and I know that's very popular, 101448. So please don't miss out on this because, you know, once it's gone, that's, you know, I know it's hard to get hold of. Now, I mentioned that because elements of that are used in our next project. Now, don't forget the hanging out beautiful, beautiful, the set of the trio of owls. This is just gorgeous. Now, this was made out of our herringbone charisma pack that I've got here.
There isn't a designated kit as such. Actually, it might be worth mentioning lots of the applique projects today we've done deliberately so you can get them out of that 5-inch square. As you'll see as we go down the counter, you might not get the exact shade in the charisma pack, but you will get one you can substitute for in many of the projects. So I'm referring just to the appliques here.
Yeah.
So it's a cracker to have if you're into your appliques because you've got that great cross section, and the herringbone, it just is textured. It's really nice to work with, particularly if you like your landscapes or your animals, that kind of thing.
Beautiful.
You know, it's a cracker. That's the best word I can think of.
It's a corker and a cracker's right. Do we get 20 of these, darling? In this,
you get 25-inch squares.
25?
No,
25-inch squares. That's it. 20 in the charisma pack. Yeah, they're 5-inch squares. We'll get there. And these lovely biscuity colours at the back here as well. Now, Anthea assures me as well. Basically, if you're creating the little trio of owls there, and you can see that a lot of those beautiful herringbone charisma 5-inch squares there have been used, but you'll have loads left over.
Oh, you can have stacks
left over.
Yeah.
Because you want to be really thrifty, like you've done. Backing.
Well, we haven't put the back in. We've just left it as the charisma pack. Because if you're buying the 1/2 metres of gold and silver, you don't need them again. You've got them. You might want to make the back gold or silver, or you might want to make a proper herringbone back. Yeah, because if you're hanging them in a window, there's going to be two right sides, isn't there?
Yeah. Beautiful, because they might just have to give a little sort of a twirl there as well. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Well, that's it over a radiator. They would, wouldn't they? They would move with the heat.
Exactly. They naturally do on that lovely twine there. £16.99 for the fabric pack, but your actual pattern you need to get in the new Twilight booklet here, which is available separately, okay? But you'll get lots out of that charisma pack there, 20 of those 5-inch squares, okay? I'm bringing this with me because the next design is in here. Now, this one is the applique pack for our badger, the Badger's Times book cover. I'm just going to find in here, because you've given me 2 sizes of me badger. I know you showed me earlier, Anthea, didn't you? We can make there we go.
So what I've done, I've given you enough applique fabric to get 2 badgers.
Yeah.
So you've got the larger one is the one we've used on the A5 book cover.
Yeah.
But if you were doing a smaller book cover, an A6,
yeah,
you can use the
DD
smaller
one.
one. Or if you want to make it bigger, pop it on your printer and you know, have a go with the functions on your printer, the enlarge and everything, because it resizes stuff with just the press of a button. So easy. So you know, you can get even more out there.
So this pack, this fabric pack, like I said, to make the badger applique, just this part here, and we have got the other the other lovely the fat quarters on the show. If you want to add that to, you can make the complete cover. But this will make 2 of this size owl, the A5 owl there. And if you do, you probably maybe get 3 of the A6.
Do you know, I was having
ones.
a think as well.
Yeah.
Christmas presents. Because if you're not getting out to the shops and you want to make something for somebody who, you know, if it's a gardener and he keeps a journal, it would cover your journal. Because in the instructions I've told you how to make it, all the different sizes. So you are going to make it to your specifications.
What you need.
So you would be able to do that, bird watcher.
Lovely.
Yeah, and don't forget with the book as well.
Yeah.
You've got your making up instructions for a book cover.
Yeah.
But you could, if you're a bird watcher, put one of the owls on it.
Oh.
You don't have to decorate it
you can
as
mix
we've
and match
done.
these projects.
Yeah, you
your
could put the
owls
badger on the bag and the owl on the book cover.
Yeah.
Because you've got, with the applique packs, you've got the scope to do that.
Well, with the owls, there they are. They're just next to me badgers, so you can actually put the owl on the front of. You know, customise how you design.
But you've got the other one as well. So the so about 3rd page in Fiona, you've got this one, which is on the bag. We've done the bag as stripes.
Yeah.
So you didn't need the drawing for the trunk of the tree because it's part of the body of the bag.
Yes.
But we've drawn it with the trunk so that you can then take it off and put it on something else. You can put more leaves on. You can put less leaves on. You could put. You know, 2 owls, you can reverse them, whatever.
Customise how you so desire.
There's so much scope, and that's what I really like about this. So although you're getting 6 patterns, the actual number, it's just a multiple of infinite number. Yeah,
indeed.
Brilliant.
So for the applique pack, to make 2 of those lovely badges, $9.99, 304 516, but the pattern is in the Quilt and Antics pattern booklet. Now, Mouse and our lovely squirrel. Now, I've got partners 3 and 4, or rather Janice has this afternoon at 2 o'clock. So here we're just looking at the applique to make both the mouse and my lovely squirrel next to me here. And I believe it's Foxy Loxy. And who's the other one this afternoon?
Owl.
Another owl. There we go. So you can make a set of 4 if you want. So just look at the applique for now, because this is what you're getting in the fabric pack, in those lovely 5-inch squares. And again, you can mix it up. You know, you can change those colourways as well. But you're getting enough in that to make your squirrel and your beautiful mouse. And I think Anthony's going to show us some applique as well, because there's a lot of beginners out there.
Absolutely,
We touched on it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. £10.99, 463 950. Now, if you're admiring these beautiful cushions and thinking to yourself, oh, I know, but I want to then to actually do the cushion, well, this is what the next pack is all about for you, because in this you are getting the fabric, that beautiful cream there, that biscuity cream panel, and you're also getting the beautiful plaid, the plaid. Is it plaid or plaid? Is it American or plaid, plaid?
I don't think it matters. Check.
Check.
We know what we're on about. We don't care.
And Anthony's done it in 2 different sort of colourways, because there's so much in there. You can sort of separate it to your sort of your browns and your greens.
What I've done, Fiona, sorry to interrupt you.
No, that's fine.
Is you've got 7 colours in there, plus your neutral centre.
Yeah.
So you would choose how you place those colours. So if your room is more toward the mauves, you know, purples, you would bring those to the front. If your room is the greens, you bring those to the front. And the beauty of tweed, I'm kind of organised here, is if you have one of the tweeds and you want to put it with a different one, so like this one here has got green on it. If you were going green and you put that with the green,
you throw the green of this to the front and it becomes green.
Highlights
Whereas
it,
if you put it with another one that's more purpley, it would throw that colour to the front.
Which you've done.
Absolutely.
On those cushions, yeah.
So I've done it like this. You can mix and match, and you can get the best look for your room. And it's a cracking cushion on the back.
Oh, it's beautiful. So
that on its own is a great cushion.
Isn't that gorgeous? So depending on, as they explain, the way in which you want the colourway to, subtract or add, as it were. This is all the same pack, and it'll just make one of the actual backing the whole cushion, won't it? And one panel there.
Yeah, you'll get both sides of the cushion in the pack.
Front and back, yeah.
Yeah.
But it'll just make one cushion, won't it? 2 flexi-buy payments. We've got that for this entire fabric pack there. To complete your cushion, should you so desire, £22.50, 2 flexi-buy payments, 848 325 or £44.99. Anthea said to me earlier, she wanted to make it affordable. So if you just want the applique, but if you want to complete the cushion, she wants to give you that option. And don't forget, with Flex Extravaganza, you can spread that cost as well. Don't forget the patterns for those, though, are in the new Twilight quilting booklet. You have to buy that separately. Let's go on to our handsome wise owl. He's absolutely gorgeous, Anthea. Talk to me about him. He's beautiful.
Well, he's by Roberta. And this is one of the great things about Quilting Antics and how we work. So it goes like this. So I ring Roberta up and I say, Roberta, will you make an owl? She says, yeah, I'll make an owl. How do you want it? Well, I don't know. What do you think? So we have a little conflab about what he might look like. And I don't like to give her too much to go on because I want her to do what she does. So then I'm up here and she's down there and there's 20 miles in the middle and a lockdown. So I go in our stash and I rumble about and I see what we've got and I see what looks owly and what would work. And I just chop some random stuff that, that I think is going to be the right amounts, put it in a parcel and off it goes to Roberta. And then Roberta gets this parcel and does something with it, and this is the result. And he's tremendous, isn't he? So I actually picked him up last night en route to come down here, so I hadn't actually seen him till this morning, because when I went last night it was dark and it was raining and it was horrible, so he just got unceremoniously lobbed into the boot. And it was actually in reception here was the first time that I'd seen a photograph of him, but the first time that I got my hands on him was this morning in reception.
He's very popular.
He doesn't disappoint.
Isn't that cool? I love the wings. It's done so beautifully.
She's got a real flair for these dolls. And she's got a style all of her own as well, which I absolutely love.
He's gorgeous. Funny though, I had a little owl. I've still got it. My owl teddy. Yeah, I was a little girl. £28.99 now. 40% of our lovely, beautiful wise owl has already gone. Don't forget the pattern for it is in the Twilight booklet at the bottom of the screen. 666554. This is just the fabric pack itself, and you just need your stuffing. Obviously, stuffing with what you would. It'd make a lovely doorstop as well. Now, moving on to another cushion. Now, this will make the entire cushion and our beautiful owl in this fabric pack. So you'll make your front and back envelope fastening in your gorgeous cushion, 16-inch cushion. And this is in those beautiful, my favourite colour, the blues. This is gorgeous, isn't it, Anthea? Oh, yeah. So
really
handsome.
Beautiful. And navy's really in at the minute, isn't it?
Yeah.
The dark blues.
Love that. Aren't they beautiful? Gorgeous, mixing up that check with the tweed and the herringbone. Just beautiful. So you get everything in here. 490000. All you need then is your cushion pad itself to pop in there. 2 flexi-buy payments of £22.50, 490000. And again, the pattern is in your pattern booklet at the bottom of the screen, 2399 737270. And you're getting 8 projects in total. And as Anthea said, you can cross-pollinate these across the projects there as well. Cross-pollinate, yes.
Great. And the owl, a cracker if you want to make something for a man.
Yes,
because a lot of the patchwork stuff we do fall short on projects for men, and I find with the tweed, we do a show twice a year. We go down to Duxford, obviously not this year, and because it's at the Air Museum, you get more men there than any other show we do, and they come along and they shuffle and they pretend they're not interested and they go. So yeah, I know the men like this.
They like the tweeds there. They like that beautiful blue. Yeah, that would be gorgeous in the office there or wherever really. As favourite chair, Dad's sons, fathers, granddads. I like it because it's blue. 4900000. Now, do look ahead on the web because Anthea's brought beautiful charm packs with her. Charisma packs, I should say. Now, we've got them in the brights. We've got them in the herringbones. The brights that were last time on was so popular. She's also got the fat quarters in loads of different colours there of the herringbone tweed. We've also got block number 4 of the village green quilt. So if you want to start that, blocks 1, 2, 3 are already on the web. You will need to get the patterns separately, but block number 4 we've got on the show today in terms of all the material to make, and I'll get Anthea just to wave her hand. It's the flying geese. And what do we call the star ones? They've got a name, haven't they?
Oh, you might know them as a windmill.
Yeah.
So it's the one above the house row.
Thank you. So that's block number 4. We've got that on the show as well. So do shop ahead. But yeah, I mean, I'm just going to give everybody the quickest of flashes. Meg, you indulge me, would you? Look, I mean, look at that, the brights of the Charisma pack. I know.
Fee, can I just say as well?
Yeah.
Because I've no idea what your stock levels are on the previous rows for the block of the month. So if you're just coming to it new today, I will make sure that the previous months are available. So if you're just joining at month 4, and there isn't any, if they give me a call, I can put something together so that you
can catch up.
Because the thing about starting at number 4 is that they haven't got number 1 left.
I know.
But
You
I
think
will
I've got
make
2 and 3.
Yeah, so I will always make sure that if you're just jumping in part way, you can get the previous
It's
ones.
like trying to find the box set. You join it's on TV and see episode number 4 and you're thinking, well, I need to watch episode 1, 2 and 3 now. Oh, it's gone off live player or whatever.
Yeah. So we'll make sure that it's always there, you know, as long as people are doing it.
Thank you. What do you want to show us then? Because there's so many beautiful goods on the
I'm
show.
having fun just chopping here.
Just having a nice time in the corner. Just came to have a bit of sewing and cutting.
I've just come for a rest today.
I can believe it.
It's just been mental at home, absolute madness. So what I thought I'd start with is, well, we were going to look at some applique, but the twisted cord.
Oh, around
I thought we've used a twisted cord on the hanging owls, and also on the watch chain for the
wise owl
character. So what I thought was, because it's actually a really good technique, and again, when we're thinking Christmas, it's one of those techniques that you can kind of do all sorts. You can tie up your gifts with a nice twisted cord. They're just beautiful to do, and so easy. So are we ready?
We're ready.
All sitting comfy. Now I'll begin. So you need probably about 3 times as much as you actually think you need. So I've got 2 skeins of embroidery thread here, and it doesn't matter what sort, so it's a good chance, you know, if you've bought the cheapies and you didn't like them for any reason, it's a good chance to use them up. So if you get the 2 ends together, they kind of pull out evenly. So get a good bit. Here we are. And snip them off. So fold them in half, so you've got your 2 ends together, and tie a knot. Oops. This is the bit where you kind of wish that you didn't do one that was quite so long, but there was no other way around it. And then get my sewing roll, because it's nice and heavy. And what I'm going to do is get a safety pin and just put it through the knot there, and then pin it onto. So if you're at home, probably the arm of the sofa is what you'd really probably use. And then all you do is, I've got a pencil here, oops, put it through the loop, and we're just going to twist. And the cord, oops, needs a little bit of encouragement to get going. Whoops. Your fingers and thumbs. So this is a great one, you know, if the grandchildren are coming round. Teach the grandchildren how to do twisted cords and you'll never have to make your own again.
Get them working, keep them quiet as well.
So at the minute, there's nothing really exciting happening. Oops. Talk among yourselves at home. And it'll just go all at once. So I've put 2 colours here that are different together.
It's like the technique of how they make the rope. You know,
It is,
the ships and stuff.
It absolutely is,
winding it,
So, not a technique if I'd have thought about it. I've had a shoulder injury this week, so probably not the best technique. although we're getting there.
Now, don't forget, while Andrea's winding there, making the lovely twine there for our trio of owls and our beautiful wise owl on his stopwatch. The wise owl has proven very, very popular. He is gorgeous, and you're getting everything in that. You could make him into, I suppose, a doorstop, couldn't you? Or,
absolutely. You just stuff him with a...
Would he look lovely in a study as a sort of a wedging up your books?
Absolutely.
You know, if you put some
And
sturdy
again,
in his bottom.
you know, men, if you're making for men, brilliant. And, you know, that's the thing about the tweed and the projects today, and being so close to the big date.
Lovely gift
the
idea.
Great gifts, yeah. And I think we were thinking about that, kind of unconsciously, consciously thinking.
He's just splendid, isn't he? So beautiful. Yeah. So this is what we're just referring to. Andrew is just making the cord here to make that lovely little stopwatch there as well. You're getting everything in the kit to make our lovely wise owl, apart from your stuffing. He's £28.99. You do need your Quilting Antics Twilight booklet for the pattern. That is separate. But don't forget, you are getting 8 different gorgeous designs in there. And of course, you can cross over a lot of those things in terms of the applique. And that 40% already gone, £23.99, 737-270. And that would be, if you were to buy that separately, that would be £52, because each pattern Anthea sells on her website for £6.50 each. So if we have a look in there, you can see all those different projects. You tell me how you're getting on with the winding. So we've got the bag, we've got our 3 owls here that we're just doing the cord for, 2 of our cushions, we've got another 2 this afternoon at 2 o'clock, our night owl, our night watchman there, and our wise owl. And of course, it's deliberately kept apart like this because on the back you have the patterns, you have fantastic instructions. There's our night watchman. We can choose ourselves, you know, if we want to applique our owl onto a cushion, or, you know, if we want to create it separately, you know, want a squirrel nutkin on something, that's all there for you. So it's all included in your pattern booklet with full instructions and colour pictures there as well. £23.99, 737-270. Now, the fabric pack for the owl, so our lovely Mr. Owl, because you need the pattern in here, but just the fabric pack is now limited, 666554, £28.99. The fabric pack is limited. But just to say, if you get Anthea's quilting booklet, you've got your pattern, get some of the nice fat quarters or the charisma packs.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can see his feathers are cut from small bits.
Yeah.
So just go for the neutrals, or you might not even want him in brown.
Yeah, you might want some brights or...
Well, I had intended to do another project and was going to use pinks and blues.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I thought, because it's the herringbone, it's the texture.
Yeah.
That's what
lends
really,
itself.
you know, it provides the magic, doesn't it?
It's that feather idea,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah, yeah.
Right, back to you and your twisting.
Right, well, I've twisted it up. I was quite enjoying listening to you, Fiona. I've probably twisted too much. So there's a little bit of tension on there now. So all I'm going to do is let the tension off. And, oops, let me do it so you can see properly. Watch as I let the tension off. Can you see?
Yep.
Did you see that? Let's do it again for you. So as the tension comes off, I'm holding it tight there. And it's twisting itself for me. So it's twisted all the way up. Pull my pen out, take the safety pin out, and then tie a knot through all the... And you know, we started out with that really long length, and I was like thinking, oh gosh, Anthea,
it came together quite quickly.
But look how short it's gone to.
Yeah.
So, and you can just faff about and just even it up. But now that it's folded, it's done its thing, that's not going to unravel. That's... wonder if we can show it up better. And does it show better on there?
Yes, because we can see the two-tone, the different colours there, the skeins, yeah. Lovely.
So, and it's as simple as that. You know, watching TV,
just do it
safety pin in your chair arm.
Yeah, twist away to your heart's content. Fantastic.
Piece of paper over the top so no one knows you've got a safety pin in the chair arm.
And Anthea's used good effect here in our hanging owls here, and also on our beautiful, beautiful wise owl, his stopwatch. So that's why we were just showing you this. So we've got the fabric pack separately for our hanging owls. It's a charisma pack of herringbone, 25-inch squares, and Yeah, we'll come to that. We'll come to that now. Beautiful, and do have a look at Anthea's Charisma packs on the website, because we've got the brights, which she knows I adore. She brought those with her when we were together a couple of weeks ago. They absolutely flew out, and we've also got the tweeds as well. They're just beautiful. So these are the herringbones. You're going to have a lot left over if you do those owls. And if you want the gorgeous gold and silver elements, don't forget we've got our 2.5 meters of the gold and silver fabric as well on today's show. There's no surprises here, Anthea. They're now limited as well.
No way.
Yeah, I did warn everybody, because this is what always happens. $9.99 limited stock, 101448. And I've got to say as well, hands up, our wise owl. He's sold out. So my poor producer, she's been trying to see if we get back on extended. Can we, Anthea? Can we get back on extended?
Yes.
Oh, good. That's the answer I wanted.
But I'll have to buy some more from the mill, so it's going to take me a few days.
So what we're saying on extended? Let me give a date.
I think we agreed a week. Hopefully
week.
we won't need that long, but I think we thought we were safe.
Err on the side of caution. So we'll say a week. Is today the 23rd of November? Dispatch, shall we say? He's back on extended. But if you want the pattern for him, you do need to get the Twilight Pattern booklet 737270. And actually, if you don't want to wait that week, get one of the lovely, beautiful Charisma charm packs in the herringbone, or some beautiful fat quarters. They're stunning. Have a little look on the website. Shop ahead, buy a brand, Quilting Antics. Okay, so there's lots on the show, lots of brand new ones. What do you want to show us next, Anthea? Where do you want to go to next?
I thought, because I know that lots of you are watching and you're like new to crafting, because the lockdown, it's brought our inner crafters out.
It has.
So
no,
I
it's
thought,
definitely done that.
Let's go really, really basic. So we're going to look at the cushions, the ones with the squares. And it's as basic as this, cutting a square. It really is. Now at home I would have my long ruler, so I'm folding things up. So in fact, if I cut that a bit shorter, then we don't have to pretend. It just is, isn't it? So out of each piece of fabric in the kit, you're going to cut 4 squares. And how you cut a 5-inch square, it's really, really simple. You've got your fabric, you've got your ruler, you've got your rotary cutter. So begin by tidying up one edge. So when we cut for kits and things, even if it looks roughly the same size, it's always just a bit bigger.
Right.
Because if you ram it in a drawer and you get it out in 2 years' time, you want it to still be good. You don't want to get it out and think, oh my gosh, I've frayed it and I've now not got enough. So so there's always a bit extra.
Bit of wiggle room.
Bit of wiggle room, yeah. So your first thing is to straighten up one side. Now with your ruler, you just put it on the fabric and just take off a slither. And you can see that you're straight because the line is nice all the way up. So that's my first straight edge. Turn it round, and then on the ruler you've got, your inches are marked across. This is my 5-inch line here. So I put my 5-inch line on the edge of the fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's giving me 5 inches that way, and I know that this needs to be cut away. Now in your kits you might not have quite this much to cut away, and just at the edge there I moved the ruler slightly, so just you might have to go back and just check. Sorry, the studio lights are reflecting off the ruler, which is a problem you won't have at home. Right then, so that's it now. We're nice and even. I know that's 5 inches from here to here. Now to start cutting across.
Okay.
So your first one. Now, if you've got a piece that's got a selve edge on, don't include that in your counting. And you know it's got a selve edge because it looks a bit kind of feathery on the edge. And if you hold it up to the light, you'll see the little pinprick holes where it's been on the loom when it was been woven. So my first one, I'm not going to count the first bit. I'm just going to cut a bit generously. So I'm going to cut almost 6 inches, so at least 5.5 inches there. Cut my first bit, turn it round. I now know that I've got these 2 lines are 5 inches apart, and that's nice and straight. And I've used the corners on here to make sure that I've got a nice right angle. So just to double check myself. Now, when you're lining up, sometimes the big lines, whatever brand of ruler you're using, can be a bit thick. So you might want initially just to check on a different line, and then move it across so you've got your correct 5 inches going across, yep.
Yeah.
But I'm using a totally different line, top and bottom, so I can see. And there you go. It's 5 inches. Put it in the corner of your mat, and you can double check that. You've got your 5-inch lines there, and it's nice and square. Now at home, if you're an absolute perfectionist, you want all these fabrics to be perfectly straight. Don't even worry about it, because nobody else will. Just go for it. Just cut your 5-inch squares, cut them along, and then when you've got them all cut, let's cut a few more here. So you want 4 from each colour. That's what we need to get us going. So I'll switch to my longer one, take my first one off, turn it round. Oops, I've got a tag there. So you can see I'm using the corners on my ruler.
Yeah,
to
that's
make
a good
sure
tip.
that, you know, it's just a great beginning step, and sometimes it's a good refresher as well, just to be told, you know, to use that right angle and get it right, because it's like decorating. It's all in the preparation, isn't it?
Definitely.
So, and now you see, moving on to your second one.
Yeah.
I know that edge is square, so just straight on 5 inches.
So you'd cut them all out and then have a play, because I seem to remember you doing this the last time, in terms of where you wanted to position in terms of your colourways.
That's right. So I've cut four squares from this one, and I'll just carry on. I don't know if you want to go down the counter again.
Yes, well,
while
I'll
I just cut a
show
few
the
out.
lovely cushions that you're actually, this is the actual cushion fabric pack. It's not the applique part, but it's this lovely biscuit colour panel here. And then, as Anthea explained, you can do all these lovely 5-inch squares there. And in this pack, that'll make enough for the front and back of the cushion. The applique pack is separate. But we've got Mousy and Foxy Loxy and another owl on the show. We'll go over that, but it's 22 flexi-buy payments for £22.50, and that will allow you to create those 5-inch squares and create, you know, bring out the colourway of the reds and the purples or the greens and the browns, whichever you prefer. 848325. But the pattern for that is in our Twilight booklet. 70% is gone. I'm not surprised, because if you were to buy the pattern separately from Anthea, they're £6.50 each. But by putting it all in the booklet with those 8 projects in there, it does mean you are saving £28, 737270. Because what we've got on the show is the fabric packs then to make these projects. So you need this if you want to get and create these beautiful, beautiful projects. Now, the tote bag, yes, and don't forget, so that gold and silver material is flying out in the half meters. It was already limited. Oh, it's sold out. I'll shush about that now. Right, the tote bag, as Anthea said, all you need now is your lining. And what did you use again for the
in our
bosom?
form,
We got that on the show.
which is it's foamy and it helps your bag to stand up on its own. But you could use regular wadding. We've got them both on the show, so if you haven't got any, and also your lining. Sue has just gone with a cream for that one. You could quite easily just use a calico. You don't need to. You don't need to do anything fantastic.
But you give us everything we need to create the outside of the bag, including that beautiful Twitter Woo little owl insignia there. It's all there in the kit, front and back there. £35.99, 367805. The pattern is in your Quilting Twilight booklet. At the bottom, we've got the Bosel there, £10.99. So this is a charisma pack of the herringbone, 25-inch squares. This is what you can create your beautiful hanging owls, your trio of hanging owls. Now, I will say about the charisma packs, we have got more on the show in the brights and also the tweeds, so do have a little look. I'll try and show you those as I get down the counter, but they're limited already because you'll have a lot left over. So 464864. My hanging owl, this pack is limited, yeah. So for the hanging owls, this charisma pack, 464864. This is limited, if you're loving those colourways. Okay, to make our lovely badger, yeah. Now you're getting this applique pack enough to make 2 badgers this size, but in the quilting booklet, Anthea does give you the sizing to make an A6 booklet as well, a mini badger. So you probably get even more out of that. So £9.99, 304 516. This is limited as well. And if you love that beautiful blue tweed, have a little look at Anthea's Fat Quarters as well on the website. Now, we just talked cushions. So here you can see This is the applique pack. This is the applique pack to make both your lovely mousy and our lovely squirrel. And this afternoon, I think we've got an owl and a fox. Yeah. So you can have a whole set of 4. But you can see how by choosing those 5-inch squares, what you bring to the fore, you know, you can either go red or purple. We'll come to that in a moment. But this is just the applique pack for these 2 beauties. £10.99, 463950, the pattern of which is in your Quilting Twilight booklet. If you want the fabric then to create the cushion, the surround with that lovely oatmeal herringbone panel within which to pop your applique on, it's £44.99, 848325, and that will give you enough to make 1 cushion. And that's on flexi-buy payments. 2 flexi-buy payments for £22.50. And of course, adding to your order, we've got our flex extravaganza going on as well. Mr. Owl, he was sold out. He's back on extended. 23rd of November will be the dispatch date. He's rather handsome and spiffing. You could, like I said, put a bit of something heavier in his bottom there, and he could be a doorstop or a bookmark. He's so handsome, isn't he, for somebody in your life. £28.99. This is the fabric pack to create Mr. Owl. You just need your stuffing. And obviously your pattern in your Quilting Twilight booklet at the bottom of the screen, 666554. But we said, you know, if you didn't want to wait for that on extended, get your booklet and choose some of the lovely charisma packs or the fat quarters, and off you go. Our Night Watchman in the beautiful navy. Now this will make your lovely envelope cushion in the navy there. You've got everything here to make this handsome fellow. Again, as we said, lovely for the men in your life, maybe, you know, just the masculine option. I'm not saying this is just for boys. I particularly really like that because I love blue. £44.99, 490000, brand new today for a 16-inch cushion. That's all you need to pop in there. Moving on, we've got block number 4. So if I just point you here, this is this lovely vintage green. So you've got your flying geese and your swirls there. Your pinwheels, I should say. So this is block number 4. It's right behind, it's over Anthea's shoulder. Now, if you want block 1, 2 and 3, and it's not on our website, or the pattern's not on the website, oh, this is the pattern here now. If you want any of those blocks, let us know. Anthea can supply that and get that to you. But we're looking at block 4 today. At the moment, I'm just showing you the pattern booklet here on the screen, 856593, if you want to start this project going. It's a big quilt. It makes 46 by 52-inch beautiful quilt there that you'll see behind Anthea. Now block 4, the fabric for block 4, which is the pinwheels and the flying geese there, this is it here. So this is all the beautiful fabrics there. £29.99, 577454. You can see beside me, you know I love these brights the last time they were on. They're just, oh, £29.99, 577454. We've got our lovely charisma packs in our brights. These were very popular, weren't they, Anthea? Very popular. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Again, 25-inch squares, and these are the brights. So the herringbone, that's the spectrum, I should say. This is the herringbone as well. So have a little look on the website there, and big bundle of fat quarters next to me here, but I think we're going to concentrate a little bit more on those at 2 o'clock. You can shop by brand on the website there, everything we've mentioned, and if you want to shop ahead and have a look at those other options on the cushions this afternoon, please do, because they all mix and match and go together beautifully. A lot has sold out, but there's still plenty more to see. So we've got about a quarter of an hour remaining, Anthea. Where do you want to take us to now?
How quick do these hours go?
Were we going to talk about applique, were we?
Well, I've got, oops, shall I put my teeth in? I can do that later on if you want.
I don't mind, you do what you want.
Well, I'm just thinking, yeah, I'll do what I want.
You do what you want.
Put kettle on then.
Do a show.
Put kettle on for you, let's have a cuppa.
I'll go and do that, I'll do as I'm told.
So I just thought that as I've done all these squares, yeah, you see, prior preparation and planning, that we just have a look. So in the book, I've told you how I've done mine, but actually I did 3 of the cushions this way and another one I did entirely random, without going and having a good fertile. I'm not sure which is which. So I laid mine out in an organised design. You see,
love that.
Yeah. So, and the beauty of tweed is you don't have to actually try with the colours because it just does it for you. Oops, that's what I'm missing there. So I laid them out and did, so on this row, that one becomes this end, and on the next row it all moves on a bit. So, where am I going here? Oh, we've doubled up on something, have we? Just talk among yourselves.
I'm just admiring all the lovely tweeds. I just think they're so beautiful.
Well,
like you said, you can't go wrong, can you?
4 of them. 1, 2, 3. We're missing one. I've doubled up on something somewhere.
Something's gonna
so
Ah.
no pressure at all. So we've got, this is where we've gone wrong on this row here. So that's there, so it's here on this row, so that one goes there.
Looking for your
Right, so
lilac
can you
one,
see
yeah.
that's quite an organised pattern, isn't it? So we've got diagonal lines coming down. But actually, do you know what you can do?
Scrap that.
There, just go for it.
Yeah.
You don't have to be organised. The only thing I didn't want was 2 the same next to each other.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
do it like that. So put them all over here. Right, how are we going to join them together? So if you've never done patchwork before and you've never joined squares before, it's as easy as this. We want a row of 4. So get 2 squares, put them together with the raw edges even. Now in patchwork and quilting, we do like a 1/4 inch seam. So we're going to sew a seam 1/4 inch in from there. Now you can, if you're a dressmaker, do different size seams. You might want to cut things a slight bit bigger. I'm a patchworker, we work in 1/4 inches. I know what I'm on about with a 1/4 inch. So I'll just sew down there, and I'm going to use a slightly longer stitch length with it being a bigger fabric.
Right.
So I've got 3.5, whatever. I don't have a problem with wider.
Any particular thread we should be using, Anthea?
I use a cotton thread.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of schools of thought, but it's a natural product and I'm using a natural thread. Right. So to get through them quickly, we're going to chain piece, and all chain piecing means it's kind of economical on your thread because you're not stopping and starting and breaking off.
Yeah.
So the first pair have gone through, just
Yeah.
lift my presser foot and then just carry on.
Feed it in.
No wasted thread in the middle whatsoever. So we'll just do a few more. So I'm just randomly, as you can see from this like heap I've created, I'm not trying to think about colour. I'm just making sure that I've got 2 colours that aren't the same.
Yeah.
And neither am I considering which way up the pattern goes. So at the end we'll get a wonderful surprise. Now these cushions, sometimes when I make them, and I'll go, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. And once you put your cushion pad in at the end, the magic, it just comes alive.
I was going to say, is it physically possible to say I don't like that?
Even the ones that I've thought, oh, that's not going to work. No, it's really not going to work. And at the end, I'm like, wow, that's awesome. So
well, they do. They're very eye-catching, and it is because of that gorgeous fabric.
The thing with the tweed is you don't have to try. No. The fabric does the talking for you. So we'll just 2 more, and then we've got 3 lines, haven't we? 3 rows.
It's timeless, isn't it? It's a timeless material, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know, it's just a little touch of opulence in your home.
Yes, that's a good word. It is very elegant, very opulent.
It is. It is. You know, it's and. So I've been, obviously have a look round in the shops and stuff. So there we go, that's my chain pieced squares there. And then all I do is get the scissors and just snip them apart. No wasted thread, no dangly bits all over the place. Easy peasy.
It's so lovely to the touch as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, the thing with tweed is it can fray.
Right.
So we want to avoid that because we're not spending all this money on a cushion and then finding that, you know, Fido's had a little bit of a, if it's like our house, you know, Teddy and George, knock them off onto the floor, whatever, scratch them around, make a bed. Grandchildren having a bit of a tussle.
Yeah.
You don't want to go to all this time and expense and it frays. So easy peasy. You've got 2 choices. You can over sew this seam in a utility stitch. Let's have a go at one. So I'm just going to use one of my utility stitches.
When you say over sew, you're just going over it again?
I'm going to show you, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to do both because this is a bit of a demo, so we'll create a Frankenstein. You see, just go down. So you've got blanket stitch, you've got zigzag stitch, you've got an overlock type stitch. There we go. So that's one method of doing it. Can the camera pick that up? I haven't even tried to be neat and tidy. You can see I've like dragged it through like kicking and screaming. So the stitches aren't particularly neat and tidy. That cannot fray now. And if I explain to you, let's have a scratchy bit.
I'll just quickly mention, Anthea, the booklet is limited.
Okay. Oh, right.
Limited for the, we will go back to Anthea, but the booklet is now limited for the Twilight pattern booklet to do all these fantastic projects that we've got the fabric packs for you on today's show. £23.99. You're saving £28. 737270. It is limited, so please don't miss out. Don't forget to check out your baskets. So that's one way of.
That's one way of doing. I'll just explain how it frays, and then you'll understand what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So when tweed frays, if I just try and persuade some to fray, it's one long. Am I better holding it up or putting it on the table, Fiona? What's the best way?
No, we're with you. If you stay where you are now,
so
we're
you can
with you.
see that it's one piece that comes up like that.
Yeah.
So all we need to do is over sew, and if we can do that, it's called couching. That's another word for it.
Yeah, couching.
So if we do a stitch that goes over the edge, it cannot lift, and if it can't lift, it can't fray.
Gotcha.
That's what we're doing.
Right.
So let's go back to the one that that I just did.
I mean, admittedly, you had to give it a good old poke there to make it fray, if you don't mind me saying.
Well, this
so.
is the thing. When you want it to fray, it doesn't. When you don't want it to fray, it does. So you can see here, more of these. I mean, those, it can only ever fray back to there. It can't get beyond there. But here, look, you can see.
You've contained it, haven't you?
Yeah, my stitches are going over the edge.
Yeah.
It can't, there's nowhere for it to go. So that's one method. The other method, and we're kind of 50-50 between which one we like best, depends what you're doing, and I've used both on these cushions, is to top stitch. So you want a thread that is going to look okay.
Yeah.
So you're not going to be getting rid of your odds and ends of bobbin thread, which is what I would do with that one. You know, it's great for using all those, you know, like you've got like a million half bobbins of threads you'd never use again. Use them up for doing that method. This one, you need a nice thread, something that's kind of neutral and going to match everything.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is, I'm pushing the seam allowance to one side. So, because in dressmaking we would often open the seam, but on this occasion I'm pushing all the seam to one side, and I'm going to sew through all the layers. So let's put it under the machine.
So you're going through three, aren't you?
I am, yeah. So just steady. And if you're doing one of the more complicated stitches, just take your time with it, because you know if you're going to ask your machine to go full blast, that's when you're going to have troubles. So if it's thick and your machine doesn't like it, make your stitch length a little longer. Just take your time. So in fact that's a short stitch length. I forgot to put the length back up. So there we've got one that's top stitched, and here this is one that's over sewn. Now can you see the difference?
Yes.
So the one that's top stitched does lay flatter.
Yeah.
This is the one where I over sewed on the seam, and there's a little bit more bounce in there.
Yeah.
So if you're a person who likes everything to be regimented, this would be nice. Although once you put your cushion in, it's going to pull it out flat anyway.
Yeah.
So don't worry, either's fine. I'll just do another top stitched one that I'm working with two the same.
Got about 4 minutes, Anthea.
Oh, bags of
You're
time.
back with us at 2 o'clock, aren't you?
Yeah, right. So I'll do another pair, and then I can put them together. Because what we want to do, is put them together so that where the four squares meet, that it's going to be a nice point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the way we do this is some of your seams fold them one way, some the other way, and you'll kind of get a feel for this. So here we are, let's turn that the other way around. So here I've got this pair, the seam is facing that way.
Yeah.
This pair, the seam is facing the other way.
Is that to reduce bulk? I mean, what?
No, watch it. Locks it together.
Oh,
it's all clever stuff, you know.
Okay.
So if I put them together, now this is the point where if we weren't in a pandemic, I'd be going, feel that, Fiona. So you just have to think it.
I have to take your word for it.
But as I feel that, they're not moving because those two seams are pushing against each other.
I'm all slotted into place with each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
So when I sew down now, there's make a longer stitch length and it doesn't labour as much. Oh, that's better. It's like a knife through butter now.
What did you do there?
I just increased my stitch length.
Yeah,
when I changed to the utility stitch and I changed back, I didn't increase the stitch length. And it was just labouring a bit. So that longer stitch length, can you hear the machine sounds happier?
Yeah.
Right, now do you know what I'm going to do now?
Yeah.
I'm just going under the table because I'm going to just check my point first. Hey, it's not bad, you can have a look at that. And can you see? Let's cut that little strap.
Coming in to have a look, Anthea.
There. Can you see that point there?
Perfect.
It's beautiful. And then just to finish the job, I'm going to top stitch the whole way down. Now, what I've ended up doing here, because I wanted to show you that demo, I've got two colours the same that are together, but even though they're together, it doesn't actually matter because the colours within, you know how I've cut them?
Yeah, exactly.
It really doesn't matter. Now, if it offends you, unpick it and do it again, but to be honest, I wouldn't bother.
There's nothing about
there
that.
There you go.
That lovely tweed that offends
Lovely
me.
point.
Yeah.
For myself, I would have possibly picked a slightly different colour if I was doing it at home, but you want to see what I'm doing, don't you?
We do, darling. We do.
So, so this thread just shouts a little bit, but there you go.
Fantastic.
Perfect point every
Beautiful.
time.
That's a really good top tip there. Would you believe, Anthea, the pattern booklet has now sold out?
No.
So back on extended, which
This is
means
bonkers.
I know. You've got to let the show at 2 o'clock. 23rd of November now will be the dispatch date.
Too.
Yeah, you don't want to miss out.
Yeah.
Because we've got another 2 cushions this afternoon with an owl and a foxy loxy, so that'll coincide with our beautiful mouse and our squirrel there. But you've got 8 of these fantastic projects. 23rd of November will be the dispatch date in here. You've got full comprehensive instructions. You've got your patterns. You can choose to applique once you've got these, you know, more night owls onto projects, or take squirrels and put them on book covers, or badgers onto bags. It's really up to you. The possibilities are endless. And don't forget, Anthea's got loads of fantastic charisma packs and fat quarters on the website as well, if you're not looking for an individual fabric pack that we have on the show. There they all are. You can look under Quilting Antics in terms of brand. Beautiful. Oh, don't forget, we're on option number 4, block number 4 on the Village Green pattern booklet there. If we're missing any of the other fabric packs 1, 2 and 3, then let us know, and Anthea says she'll sort that out for you as well. Anthea, thank you so much. We're going to see you at 2 o'clock, aren't we?
We are indeed. I've got Janice, they've banned us from working together, I think, haven't they, this afternoon?
Well,
Yeah.
that'll be the why. There we go. Madness and mayhem then at 2 o'clock. We look forward to that. Hopefully there'll be something that'll get done. Do you know what I mean? Don't forget to shop ahead. But thank you so much. It's been gorgeous.
Fiona.
Thank you, darling. Thank you for watching. Don't want you to go anywhere though, because there's plenty more still to see here this afternoon on Hochanda. Well, it's actually morning, but when you've been up since 3, it feels like the afternoon now. Anyway, Flexi Extravaganza, JMC Designs next, and then we've got Pentart with Leonie, and then Oakwood Wings and Things.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us,
you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the Inkables, in the Dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. It is still morning. It's 11 o'clock. We're on the cusp of the afternoon. We're nearly there. And we are talking JMC Designs is what we're talking as well. We were busy at 7 a.m. this morning. We had a sellout. We've managed to get things back. Do not fear. But already, I'm going to go straight in with it, 50% of the stock has already gone of our extended stock of the brand new stamp collection that you see now. Julia's here as well. Hi, Julia, my love. How are you again? Have you had your cup of tea and your breakfast?
I have, yes.
Are you all good to go?
Yes, I think so.
Ready and raring.
A
little snooze?
Well, I think so. I had planned on working and it didn't happen. I just sort of stared into space like that.
Even got a little snooze in it. Oh, I've never tried that. So, these designs, they're all your designs. And I said it in the earlier show this morning, I've seen these somewhere before. Where have I seen these before? But it was the social media post that you put up that they're all hand-drawn from a doodle to your iPad to what we see in stamp form.
Yeah, so I like to draw like properly with a pencil.
Yeah.
I have tried doing it digitally and it just doesn't feel right. So I start off with my sketchbook, then I sort of translate it into a line drawing on my iPad, and then I send it to the stamp people who do their magic, and it comes back like that. And it's great.
They're good people, them stamp
They
people
are, they're wonderful.
Look at what you can achieve though. And these is a collection where, first of all, you're buying into a collection. This is brand new today. They launched this morning at 7 a.m. But what you are getting is a set of 4. 4 sets of stamps is what you're getting, dispatched on the 19th of November now. But you are getting 4 sets, and there will be more in this collection. So you're not out on your own here. This is not a 4 and then, oh, what do I do with anything else? It works beautifully. It works out to be $8.99 a stamp set, but what I would do, and remembering Flextravaganza, which means these now work out at £17.98. £17.98 today across 2 flexible payments are going to get you every single stamp set that you see here. And they are huge. These are good size stamps is what you are getting. You pop a Christmas hat on there and a little winter scene, you've got Christmas cards. You use them for birthday cards, I hope you're well, get well soon cards. They could be absolutely anything and everything you wanted them and more to be. What, you know, when you look at these though, as the designer, what did you see? What was your instincts? Was it for cards? Was it for scrapbooks? Was it for bits and bobs, journals?
Everything. I'm genuinely one of these crafters that does everything, you know. So I've even seen somebody translate it onto fabric, you know. So it's like you can stamp onto fabric. So journals, cards, anything.
Well, it would be. You imagine doing these on a bit of canvas or a bit of calico that you've got there. Stamp on, and then even just go in with your threads. Go in with your threads, your real ganzas that you've got there at home already. You are good to go. You can make these really, really quirky and build an entire family if you wanted to. It will also work with other things in Julia's collection as well, like the backing papers work well with these. The stencils work well with these. The other stamps that we've got on the show would also work well with these, because take the birds out of the equation, it's the added elements that you've given us as well. We're not just talking birds here, we're talking fleur-de-lis stamps. There was a cracking little video, I've only just watched it, on Facebook, and I think it's on your Facebook, and we've nabbed it as a channel, we've shared it, of you doing a demonstration with these.
Yeah.
And it is stunning, a quick and simple card.
Yeah, well that's it. I mean, I'm a crafter. So I know what I want, and so yeah, I've got all the stencils and the backing papers, so that you've got everything that you need to complete your project.
Which is what we like, and for £35.96, £8.99 a stamp set. You can go for them individually if you wanted to as well. It's up to you. It'd be £10.99 per stamp set. But if you $17.98 are going to get you the full lot, but get them in quick. 50% of the stocks have gone. Right, and Stamp-Mentals we're talking up next. I love these because these are cards in their own right, if you wanted them to be, or they could be background stamps and sort of added extras if you wanted them to be as well, couldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, anytime I create something, I'm a stamper. I would always bring out stamps, and I always want a background stamp. I always tend to finish it off with a floral. I always want a sentiment. And I spent more time rummaging for the stamps that I was looking for rather than creating, which frustrated me. So I put it all on one stamp plate. So now I just need to get one.
And this is perfect because you can go, even things like these that you're looking at now, you've got the flowers in there, you've got the tape measures in there as well, but they could also work well with the birds in the background if you wanted them to show you the size of the stamps that you're actually getting. They are absolutely huge. Let's turn it that way so you can see the black line in there. They are absolutely huge that you're getting in there. £17.98. Remember, because it's over that £5 mark, you can now split the cost into 2 payments on this. So your first payment today would be £8.99. £8.99 today, and you're going to get a stamp set that you are going to reach to time and time again. Stamp them out, do it in shrink, it's entirely up to you, but you are going to use those flowers because once again they work with the birds and they also work with the backing papers that I've got on the show, and they also work with the next item that I've got on the show as well, as we go slightly under the sea with this one. Because once again, you can get flowers into the sea, your fantasy flowers that you've got under there. Once again, it will work with your fantasy birds that you got on the show as well, your little funky birds, because the added elements that you've got in there, things like the swirls and the flowers, could go under the sea and be more fantasy if you wanted it to be. Look at what you're getting in here. You're getting the beautiful seahorse, and you're also getting the octopus in there as well. And creating beautiful cards that look like this, I think, is absolutely beautiful, because you can add so much depth and texture to a card or to a stamp or to a frame. And once again, because they're larger images, they're easier to colour in, but you still get the detail and fussy cut them out.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I absolutely adore it. 2/3 of the stock now has already gone. $8.99 is what we're going to look at. Just look at that on its own. Look at that, just stamped out, Billa Black card. You cannot go wrong. It is absolutely beautiful. £17.98 is what we're looking at for those. 127649 is your item number. But remember, that price can be split into two as well, as we are in Flextravaganza. Right then, papers is what we're going to look at next now. $11.99 for 25 sheets is what we're going to look at. Now, where do the designs come from for all your backing papers?
Again, my head. I don't quite know. I love colour. So yeah, as you can see, some of like that little flower and everything, that was a stamp, and I just sort of like carry things through. So you'll find it in the stamp, you'll find it in the stencil. And yeah, I do like colour, so it's kind of a lot of colour thrown at a page, isn't it?
But it is, but it isn't. And I know I just contradicted myself in the same sentence, but these papers, some people are scared of colour. If you're scared of colour, this is the perfect way to go. And how does that work? For the sheer fact, very rarely you use a full A4 sheet of paper on a project. You only use certain elements. So in theory, you are giving us, even if you call them A5 and go slightly smaller, you're giving us more designs on one thing. So we, as the designer, we can pick what we want to achieve.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's what I want as well. Is like, I just feel that when you create, you should be able to, it should be yours to put your creative twist on it. So it's to try and, you know, have elements that you can cut out and use and make it your own, rather than it just sort of being slapped down and that's it, because you get more of a sense of fulfilment if you've sort of, you know, made it yours, and then it's unique.
I absolutely love them, and you really wouldn't think, when someone said about the colourways and you look at these, you'd think, no way do they all work together. But you can see the 5 different types. I've got the last one here, I was just sorting them all out. The last ones that you've got here, how well do they work together as a colour palette? Maybe you're only going to use some of these circles on their own. Fussy cut them out, just use the circles. Maybe you're going to use that as like a magnifying glass. You're looking into a world that you want to look into. You're going to use it for a window. You're going to use this just as a background of a wash that you want to go into. There is so much going on, but they are absolutely beautiful. And 40% of the stock now has already gone. If you are no good at colouring, let me just show you, just stamp and cutting things out. The papers do all of the work for you. You really can't go wrong. $11.99. Remember as well, we'll split that cost into 2 for you as well, which would be £6. Can't go wrong, can you, to be honest? Can't go wrong. Right then, if you're liking these backing papers, you may like the Curious Wonders backing papers that we've also got on the show. Because with this, you sort of give us a bit of everything in it, don't you? You give us toppers, you give us backgrounds, you give us ready-made card. It's basically a ready-made card kit.
Yeah, it's everything that you need. Our Dawn, she likes to do these videos where she will see how much she can make out of something. I can't quite remember, but I think out of half the pack, she made something like 34 cards, and that was just using the paper and a black pen and glue, no other products.
Gee.
So that's 68 cards if you used the whole pack. So if you divide that, I can't do that maths, but if you could, it's not costing you much per card.
Oh, it's really not. But look at the cards that you're getting in there. Even if you just use half of that, that is a ready-made card itself. That is sort of sky. That you put a few unicorns and a rainbow and you're good to go. But then you've also still got the bottom of this as well. But then you can also use it as a whole. Like, you're getting 40 backing papers in here. 160 GSM is what you're getting. Then you get your 4 topper sheets that I showed you at the top of the show, which is 280 GSM. But then you get cards like this. You also get the words at the bottom if you wanted to. Then you get your little whirlpools. They're in there, like your jelly plates that you've got on there. Absolutely beautiful colours. Nearly 40% of the stock now has already gone in this as well. And you've also got 2 payments on this, because remember, we are in Flextravaganza. £8.50 today. We'll get this home to you. £8.50. 516730 is your item number. Up next, we're talking a little pick and mix is what we're talking about. It's the first time it's been on a pick and mix as well. £14.99 is what you're looking at. 664187 is your item number. Now, stencils. Stencils are funny little things, because when you say stencils, you immediately think, well, I draw through them, and that's all you do with the stencils. But you can do so much with a set of stencils. Now, you can pick any 3 of these. Now, I'm going to put you on the spot here. I know it's like picking your favourite child,
I love one. So that helps.
Or favourite pet. But if you had to pick any 3 to go to a desert island that what you're going to use time and time again, which 3 would you pick?
I have an obsession with circles, so it would be the circles, then probably the suspended circles again, because I have an obsession with circles, and the polka dot flowers. At the end,
that
next
one
to
there.
the...
So bottom end. That
That's
one there.
the one, yeah.
Oh, so you would go, if I take out the script, so those would be your 3. That would be, Julius, the pick of the show. Those 3, £14.99 is what it would be. But it's your pick. You can pick any 3 that you want to pick out of here. £4.99 a stencil is what you're looking at. 2 payments of £7.50 on this as well. That large card that we've just been passed, we're going to use that in our first demonstration. And once again, it's something that you wouldn't actually think, because when you think of stencil, you think you have to use the entire stencil, but you don't if you don't want to. £14.99, 664 187 is your item number. Something else that we've also got on the show is Pretty Get Gritty. We've got gesso on the show as well. Now, we all need a good gesso, and there's so many out there. Now, this is a pick and mix. You know, you've got white gesso, black gesso, transparent gesso, for £13.98 for 2. We always do this. We give you 3 and tell you to pick 2. £13.98 again. We'll ask the question. There's a choice of 3. Now, obviously, we can only pick 2 in the pick and mix. Once again, as a crafter, what would you go for? If people are watching now, going, what do I'm new to gesso. What should I do?
I personally would go for white and transparent.
Okay.
I mean, I like my black as well, but if you watch back, not right now obviously, but if you watch back earlier, you saw that I made the different paints, and you can do that with your gessos. And also with a transparent gesso, you can sort of gesso over your papers so that you can start throwing extra mediums on them and they'll take it, but you can still see the paper because it's transparent.
It's good to know. So transparent in the white. It's entirely up to you. There's also black, £13.98. We'll split the cost of that into 2 as well. Texture paste we've also got on the show. If you want a bit of texture to something, we've got white texture paste. We've got thick texture paste. We've got resist texture paste. We've got sand texture paste. And we've got marble texture paste. But you can only choose 2. Oh, here we go. I'm going to ask. Now, there's so many in there. I sort of understand what they do from working here for a while. But once again, just starting out, where would you go?
Well, to be honest, I'm looking at that thinking I have to go shopping as soon as I'm finished. So please don't buy it all, because I don't have all of those. The ones I currently have are the white texture paste, and then I've got the marble one, which sounds amazing. It's really crunchy.
Oh, we'll have a look at that shortly, because I also want to draw your attention to the explosion powders as well that we've also got on the show. We've got 3 sets on the show is what we've got. Here is set 1 for you. Now, we don't have many of these, I'm hearing now, and they're already busy. Remember, you're getting 4 of them. A little goes a long way with these. $11.98 today on your flexible payments. Remember, you get 2 flexible payments on this. Set 2 looks a little bit like this. Oh, once again, a lovely set of colours. Just because you've got the colours that are on there, you get more... There's more colours within a colour, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, I did a video, which if you want to check at some point, where I mixed it with alcohol, you know, isopropyl alcohol, made my own sort of alcohol mixatives, and mix it with water. You've got a watercolour paint, mix it with gesso, you have got a chalk paint, mix it with a transparent gesso, you've got like an acrylic paint, mix it with your gel medium, you've got a glaze. I think if you're especially, you know, if you're starting mixed media, and I'm a colour magpie, I see a new product and I want every single colour, and budgets don't often stretch to that, but if you can afford some gessos and some pigment powders, you can actually you can have a huge range of products just from those basics.
Now, with your pigment powders and your gessos that we showed you earlier, so for example, using your pigment powders, now this could be any colour that you want to use, but that's with your white gesso, but then you've got your transparent gesso, so it does give you that sort of sheen that you get there as well. Once again, your elf with your white gesso there, your transparent that you've got. It is absolutely beautiful. You can do so much with the colours. So really do think, for the prices that you've got on screen at the moment, £23.96, I would start checking out your baskets if I was you, because in theory you could go for 2 sets today and it'd only cost you the equivalent of 1 set. because of flexible payments, and then you could spread the cost over to next month as well. It's worth having a little look if I was you. Right then, let's go to demonstration. What are we up to first?
Well, we are going to use some stencils.
Oh, nice.
And we're going to use Fred. On the Facebook page this morning, there was a bit of a war going on between our Bev from Be Crafty and Lynette from Pretty Gets Gritty, because Bev is a fan of Fred and Lynette's a fan of Prudence. So they were trying to decide who was the best. It was quite entertaining.
Only them girls.
Yes,
Only
they were
those.
up to nonsense in that group this morning. So I have, as you said, just taped this down with washi. It took me so long to prep this because I made every mistake in the book. I got lots of smudges, so hopefully I've learned and I can tell you all now so you'll not have to do that. So cover the space that you don't want thumbprints on. That was my first tip.
Okay.
And I'm just going to grab a bit of colour. I don't want a lot of colour actually because I'm going to make a feature of stamping. That's a bit heavier than I wanted, but hey ho, we'll work with that. Right, this is going to look not much at the minute, but when we do the reveal it should look good. I've now got the extra stamp from the set with Fred, which is a little doodle. Now, the reason I've done that with this stencil is it's a really big open stencil, so you've got lots of room. If people are confident with doodling, you can doodle in that yourself, Zentangle, but I'm going to do it with a stamp. Now, the other thing is kind of knowing your products and what's going to happen, so that there's no surprises. But I am using, this stencil is made from 350 micromiler, which means it's really deep, which is perfect for using your texture pastes and things like that. What it's not perfect for is what I'm doing now, because I'm not going to be able to get right to the edges because there's going to be a difference in height.
Okay.
So I just have to know that and work around it. Doesn't mean it can't be done. It just means you kind of, you work with the knowledge that you have and make it work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep stamping like this and fill in all of this. Now, as I said, because I'm not going to be able to get to the edges of this, and it's going to be noticeable when I pull it out, that before I lift that stencil, I'm just going to grab a black pen and literally just draw. It's a thicker one than I wanted. I'm just going to hold
yourself a little border.
Yeah, so I'm just sort of going to draw around the edge. I'll not do all of this because, you know, we could be here all day. So we do that, but we do it around all of it.
They look like little turrets.
And then we've got our little cog there that we've managed to stencil through. And if you do get a thumbprint where you shouldn't,
Butterfly.
well, that, or you just put an extra cog bit at the top.
Clever thinking.
So that was hiding a thumbprint, which is why we've...
Had a good point. It looks a bit like a blueprint that
Yeah.
you've done at the moment, which is absolutely beautiful.
But I just thought it's a bit of a different way of using your stencils. As we said, you can get so much out of... Right, this is... We'll just pretend. I'm still going to need the glue though, aren't I? So now I've got Fred, and I'm going to... Oh no, I don't. I've got 3D foam. Excellent. Oh dear. I'll activate my glue the next time you're running down the counter. Okay, and...
Worky birds approaching 60% of the extended stock now have already got... You're loving a pencil today.
I know, yeah. Well, you have to ground, because he looks like he's floating in midair, and we can't really have that. I suppose he's a bird, so, you know, he could be flying. but we'll ground him as soon as he looks like he's walking. So I'm just going to, yeah, just with my pencil.
I love it, because everyone's got a pencil at home, so
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
to do... And it's these little hints and tips. Doesn't matter what stamps you've already got at home.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is we'll just see how well these... It's good to see something being stamped out, just because it shows the quality of the stamps.
There's loads of inspiration online as well with all of these. I've got loads in the studio we'll flick through as we go down the counter. Have you got any hints and tips for new stampers that are out there? We have new people joining us every single day.
This one I've learnt fairly recently from our Angela, and I have to say it's given me so much more confidence stamping, is if we think about the logistics of it, we have to get the ink from the stamp to the paper. So sometimes when we don't stamp very well, or it's not even, it's just because we've not given it enough time to do what it needs to do.
I suppose it's all got to absorb in, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's all got to soak into
so
the
just
cardstock.
wait an extra little second. And from learning that tip, I am now confident enough to stamp straight onto a card, whereas I wouldn't have done that even
Really?
fairly recently. Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, so that's me, and you can see the detail in that.
Where's that sentiment from? Is that from Fred?
I think, yes, this is, which is sometimes I pretend to be normal, but then that gets boring, so I go back to being me.
Love it.
And I'm just going to lay it because I've got glue issues. I think because we've moved set about 3 times. I've lost the lid to my glue, so it's just needed unclogged a little bit.
No.
So I'm just, sometimes what I will do is I will lay this out here and I would glue that down, and while you run down the counter I'll fix my glue. And then once that's glued down, I tend to doodle a little stitch onto the edge just to make it look stitched into the card. So yeah, so that's kind of that there.
I like that. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In theory, if you went for that cog stencil today and you went for the set of birds, you could create 5 different cards just by using 1 bird on each. And then I've not even started about using 2 birds on 1 card and then using the little birds or using the added elements that you've got in the backgrounds there as well. They're so busy. This is how Flextravaganza works. The quickest and the easiest thing to do is jump to the website if I was you. First of all, go for the stamps and the stencils that you've got there as well. This is what we used in the demo. Then flex the order at the bottom. You'll get £7.50 for 3 stencils today, and then you'll get £17.98 for all those stamps today as well. So it'll be £29.43. If you're a Freedom member, well, there's no delivery on that. You haven't even got to add the delivery on. We've also got some why not deals on the end as well. Like things like, would you like... like when they go buy a washing machine, would you like that 3 years guarantee? Because it won't break, promise. But these are charms. You've got under the sea flowers and charms to go with the under the sea that we've also got on the stamps on the show as well. Well worth putting in. They will also be split into your flexible payments. Go for it. Just do it. You know you want them. You know you love them. We're busy on the birds. We are ridiculously busy on the birds, to be fact. 2/3 of the stock now have already gone. They sold out 17 minutes, I think, this morning into our first live hour. We managed to get some back, and already 2/3 of the extended stock now have already gone. When we say extended stock, though, there's not that long to wait. It's only an extra 2 days on the normal day that it was. So it would be the 19th of November is what we're looking at now for the birds. But look at what you can create. Let me show you some of the samples. Let me dig to the bottom of the samples that we've already got here. Using them all on their own. How beautiful is this? How stunning. Sorry, excuse me. Is this that you're looking at the moment? Then we can also move cards to this as well. I think these are absolutely beautiful. From the littlest cards that you can make all the way through to the larger cards as well. I have a fascination with this one. I absolutely love this card. I reckon it's very glitz and glam. She used to work in the theatre back in the day. All had feathers and jewels. Oh, that's how I can picture it. Then you got your birds in there as well. Even using old papers and books that you've got in there. So cutting off the legs and extending them slightly. Even told you, even into your mixed medias. Even into your little mixed media projects that we've got on the show. Get them all. If I was you, you can go for them individually if you wanted to. It'd be £10.99 individually. But if your budget will go for it, I would go for the complete collection. Something else I would go for as well is added backgrounds onto these for the sheer fact they work wonders with your crazy little birds, and they also work well with your under the seas as well. What am I talking about? These are your Stampimentals that we're talking about. Now, these are edition stamps 2 and 3 that we're looking at the moment, £17.98. But remember, I can split that cost into 2 as it is Flextravaganza. £8.99 today is what you're going to be looking at to get both of the stencils home. You are going to get all of these home is what you are going to get, and I think they are tremendous. They really are for £17 and 98 pence. 834117 is your item number for those. Now let's go from stamp to more stamps, but these are under the sea stamps is where we're going now. Limited stock. We are limited stock on Under the Sea is where we are now. If you want them, I would get in quick. If I was you, £17 and 98 pence. You really can't go wrong. There is so many things that you can achieve with these when you get them home. Oh, no, I'll just swap it like this. Oh, look at this. So there is so much that you can do. Quick and simple cards. Really easy cards as well. Then you can also move into your mixed medias. Check out your baskets if I was you, because who knows how long these will be around for. I think it's beautiful. Absolutely stunning, using all the backing papers that we have on the show as well. Right then, talking about papers, I have papers on the show. I've made a right mess here. Talking about papers, I've got papers on the show. Now, you get so many in these paper kits. 25 pages is what you get. You get 5 sheets of each is what you're actually going to be getting. And how well do they all work together? Really, really well. If you're scared of colour, if you're thinking, oh, they're a bit bold for me, Adam. I wouldn't use them all. I like duller tones. Well, dull them down, knock them back with your vintage photos, distress inks and things like that. Really go to town with them. Put your gessos over them. That transparent gesso, that's going to knock the colour back slightly, but you're still going to get the images all shining through. Snip into them, run your dies through them. There is so much you can do with a decent set of papers. £11 and 99 pence. And I'll split the cost on that onto 2 flexible payments as well for you. £6. £6 today. I'll go wrong. 50% of the stock of that has already gone. It's well worth having a little look. Something else that's very busy is Curious Wonders that I've also got on the show today. With this one, you're getting toppers, you're getting backing papers in there, nearly 40% of the stock here. Now has already gone. £16 and 99 pence is what you're looking at. 516730 is your item number. If you're just starting out, there is so many things you can do. Just take smaller strips. As I say, don't be scared of the papers. They're not scary papers, but just use smaller strips in them and you are good to go. Alice in Wonderland, you wouldn't say that was Alice in Wonderland, would you at all? You wouldn't necessarily say it was Alice in Wonderland. It doesn't need to be. If you don't want it to be, you can really go to town and really have a look. Something else that we're very, very busy on are our stencils as well. £14 and 99 pence for 3 is what you're looking at here. What would I choose? I'm hearing in my ear. I'd go for the script. You can always do that. That works with anything. A script, because it's that unlegible. I would go for the script. I would also go for the cogs and rivets, because then you get a bit of best of both worlds. You get circles in there, and you also get sort of flowers in there if you wanted them to be. And then, I'd probably go for the electric spiral, because you could use that in corners. Cut that into 4, and you could have that in the corners of your pages, or you could have it as a central element if you wanted as well. Split it in and split it onto flexible payments as well. £7.50 for those 3 today as well are absolutely divine. You cannot go wrong. The most popular I'm just hearing now is suspended circles. Nearly 60% of your suspended circles now has already gone. I know. Well worth having a little look. Right, let's get back to demo.
Okay, let's do that then.
Let's do it. We're back with you.
So, I mentioned my 3 favourite stencils, and surprise, surprise, they're the ones that I'm using in this demo.
Good to know.
Right, so this is why I like my stencils as well, is that you very quickly can build up a background. I think quite a lot of people maybe get nervous with a blank page, so we'll just take that away very quickly. And I'm going to put it in 3 different areas because of the rule of 3s.
Rule of 3.
Rule of 3. It tricks your brain into seeing it as a whole, which is why we do it. Right, I'm now going to use the suspended circles.
So would you say, because it is a scary thing, a big blank page, especially A4 blank pages. I've always been taught since working here, never start at the front of a scrapbook, always start in the middle. Because if you go wrong, It's the first thing you look at every single time.
Yeah.
And if you've never tried it before, would you say just go for 3 colours that you enjoy and just go and just have a play?
Yeah, just do what you like and do what you enjoy. And as I said, if you're a card maker and think, well, I don't do journaling, just do what you would do to make a card, but stick it on a journal.
On the front of a card,
or
yeah.
if you're a scrapbooker, it's the exact same skill set. We're just using it on a different thing. Interesting what you said there about a large page. I was just about to show that. I'm just about to explain that.
Well, it is a thing. It's a thing that always scares me, and this is what I have fascinated with. Like my daughter, she don't care. She just draws all over it.
Working with kids is great, isn't it?
They have no fear. Where I look
Yeah.
at a page now and I go, well, I'll just do a little drawing in the corner just in case it goes wrong.
So we've got our Edna here, and she doesn't really fill a page. So we're going to pull the page in.
Okay.
To make it more of a feature. And this is what we can do. I think last time I was here I sort of did something that was sort of in the top corner and the main design was there, but this time we're going to do it in the middle. But we're just going to pull the page in. So this is my stamp lamentals. And basically what I'm wanting to do is to create almost like a frame in the centre. Now I'm at the end of, I was about to say I'm at the end of the book, but I did what you said about starting in the middle. So it's I'm at the end of the book, but there's plenty of blank pages in between it all. Right.
I think it was our Lou. Was it Lou Sims or Lou Withers? Probably our Withers.
Right. So.
Is there any particular ink you have to use because you use distress on the background, or?
Not overly. No. I mean, I'm going to throw it all together. The only time I really think about it is if I'm going to be watercolouring. Obviously, you want something that doesn't run with water, in which case I would use my Versaclear. If I was colouring with alcohol markers, I would use like a Memento or something like that, because that would bleed.
Okay, we've got them on the website. If you were looking for a new stamp set, we've got them on the website. We've got it's a little plethora. First of all, Claire, for your, you've got Stazon on there, Memento, our Phil Martin's favourite. You've got your Brilliance in there as well. £19.99. Good mix of dyes and pigments and solvent inks that you've got in there. It's well worth having a little look.
Okay. So I'm now going to use our Prudence's head, just for grass, because she's got these prongy things. And I did think about turning that into a stamp, and then thought, well, why? Because I've already got it. So you don't have to use the stamp as a whole. So what we're going to do here is we're going to, as I said, use her head and her tail. And this isn't stamping perfectly because I'm on an uneven surface and everything, but we don't have to worry about it too much because it's the overall effect that we give. So that's going to just create a little bit of foliage there for our Edna to stand on. And we mentioned the explosion powders earlier. Yes. So what I've done here with these is I have just literally created a palette. So I have got water and some of the explosion powder, and then put it in there, and then it just works like a normal watercolour palette after that. You just activate it when you...
And that's because they're water-soluble pigments, aren't they? So you can use them as a water palette.
Yep, so I've just sprayed that just now while you were going down the counter, and now we have watercolour paint. So it's not like you have to sit and fiddle and build up all the paints every time.
With the explosion powders, is there anything we can't use them on? Does it have to be primed first? Like, do we have to?
No, it depends. Basically, any product that we buy, colour product, has got some form of pigment in it and some form of binder to make it whatever it is. So these are sort of like the individual ingredients. You know, instead of going and buying the cake, you go and buy the flour and the eggs and build it all together. That's kind of what we're doing.
I like that analogy.
So I'm just going to emphasise this square in the centre a little bit more. So I'm going to take this piece of paper and get some ink. Actually, before I'm going to put some splatters down because it's going to annoy me later. I do like a bit of splatter. There we go. But then I don't want to cover our Edna up. Okay. So I'm just going to emphasise these corners that I've created, and as I said, this is what's going to draw the eye in. Now suddenly we're not working. I've smudged my splatters, but it's okay. This is why you should let things dry and not, you know, do things live.
All that live television.
I did a live once. My husband was sitting in the green room cringing now. I did a live once and he decided to do some DIY over my head at the same time.
Oh.
And the whole thing just crashed. Light crashed down on my table.
What, he was doing DIY in the same room, or was he upstairs?
He was deciding to help by building me a stand whilst I was live.
Well,
you know.
That could have waited, I feel.
So I had this crack, and do you know, I carried on, kept talking.
Well
despite
done.
tea in my lap and a light smashed over my desk. And
You see? Oh, I bet it was...
yeah, it was kind of like, that's enough now, darling, can you please just leave me to it? And everyone's like, oh, he's in so much trouble here.
Oh, I bet he was as well. There was a lot of I'm so sorry.
So,
I'm live as well to the world.
I know, it was very funny. But I kind of think, well, do you know, if I've done that, I can do
Well, this
anything.
is true. If you can do that, you can work with any of us now. to be
That's
fair.
it, yeah, you're all fine, you don't need to worry.
Yeah,
don't
we're
need to
all
worry.
2 metres away. We don't even do anything.
So then I've got the...
Are these flowers from these stamp doodles?
Yep, Stamp-a-mentals. So we've used the edge border, and now I've just got some flowers. I'm going to put these here, but I think we will take... I'm going to move this one because I want to frame it a bit more.
Oh, look at that.
So now, instead of it being a massive blank page, we're working in this little square. So, you know, if you were a card maker transitioning, that's where your card would be, and all you're doing is just extending the...
And then I
bit a
suppose
lot.
the more your confidence builds, the more you make the square in the middle bigger.
Yeah.
I love this idea. I love these books that you all work in as well.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
With a bit of Hessian in.
I know. I do like working on different substrates. So I would just bundle these together. And this is what I mean about the way I work. I constantly have to have, you know, I will always frame with a floral element. And I don't know where my stamp set's gone, but look, we'll do this. And so that's kind of one that I've done very similar way. I've added the hearts from one stamp, and then we've just got a little sentiment there.
It is absolutely beautiful. £17.98. They are for you. They are sort of for your little add-on stamps that we've got in there. If you also like this journal that we're working in as well, because there's many different pages to it. You have your pages in there, then you have sort of like a Hessian in there, then you have sort of like a calico in there as well. It is a stunning journal for £30.99. But the reason I bring this up is for the sheer fact, remember, if you've always wanted one, now is the time. Flextravaganza is now the time. £15.50. It has never been, to my knowledge, on flexible payments. This is the only way you are going to get this now on flexible payments as well. £30.99. If you want to go a bit smaller, we can go smaller as well. There is another one. Let's do this live. This will be fun. There's your discount code information in there. There is a white square one as well. Oh, I love. I knew that was going to go terribly wrong the minute we said we'd do it live. £35.96 though is what we're going to look at for the birds. Is what we're looking at now. Remember, you are getting a full set of the birds that are here. For the sheer fact, you are getting everything for £17.98 today. £17.98 are going to get you 4 sets. 4 sets of the quirky birds. A6 birds is what you're getting. 088713 is your item number. A saving of £8. And they're nearly limited stock. We are nearly limited stock again, and we had extra this time to what we had before. They're individually at £10.99. If your budget will only go for £10.99, the details at the bottom of the screen. You can pick whichever set of birds you like, but why not get them for £8.99 each and on flexible payments as well? £17.98. Perfect little bargain because you can get so much. You are getting all the little quirky birds. The quirky birds that will going to last you, and you also will grow with you as well. I absolutely think they're stunning. £35.96, 088713 is your item number for your quirky birds. So, Stamp-a-mentals, that's what we got. The extra we used earlier. These were the added flowers that we used on here. Once again, nice for the backgrounds of your stamps as well. Use them as a main feature, but nearly 2/3 of the stock is already gone, or use them as flowers on their own. It's entirely up to you what you want to use them for, but I would get in quick. They're not going to last long. £17.98. 834117 is your item number. Under the Sea is what we're looking at next. It's hanging on by a thread, literally by a thread. I have less than a handful left. It is super limited stock. £17.98. 127649 is your item number for your stamps. Something else that I've got on the show as well are your papers. These are your painted funky paper pad is what we're looking at here. 25 sheets, 5 copies of each. It's 160 GSM is what we're looking at there. So 160 GSM, 25 sheets in total for £11.99. Remember, all these prices I'm giving you, divide by 2. Please divide by 2. We are in Flextravaganza, which means everything over £5 will be split into the cost of 2 flexible payments. This will be £6 on your first flexible payments. 620859 is your item number. Curious Wonders we have next. Now, Curious Wonders, your papers in this are beautiful. You can do so much with your papers that are already in here. This just sums up the papers beautifully. All the papers that you are getting in your kit and what you can do with them. You've got like a ready-made book ready to go with all those stunning little papers that are in there. And how well do they all work together? I think they're absolutely stunning. What you can create with a book like this. So if you are into your journaling, what a lovely way to go. £16.99 is what you're looking at. 516730 is your item number. You know, the quickest and the easiest ways. Jump to the website is the easiest thing to do. It is Flextravaganza. Gessos. We've got Pretty Get Gritty. We've got on your 2 flexible payments as well. You've got texture pastes for £12.98. Texture paste for £12.98, which just over £6 is what you're going to be paying on your first flexible payment on this. You've got your marble, you've got your white, you've got your stand, you've got your resist, and you've also got your thick as well. Pick any 2. You go for 2 of the same. If you want to, it's entirely up to you. Right then, let's get back to demonstration. What are we up to this time?
Oh, we're going under the sea. So let's hope it lasts till we finish the demo.
Fingers crossed, it's super limited.
Oh well, that's no pressure then. So we're using some of the Pretty Get Gritty texture paste. This is just the white texture paste. And I'm going through my circle stencil.
Your favourite?
Yeah. It's the very first stencil I made. It's like I have an obsession with stencils, but it was like, yeah, it had to be a circle. I put circles on everything. Right, so we're going to pop that through, like so. And pop that to the side. And
You're
chip
very
that
organised.
off.
Or is that just for the telly?
That's my husband just fell off the sofa.
You are, you're very... That's how I work, people.
He's moving me out. He's moving me.
Think, yes, very, very clean. Why do you?
He's kicking me out to the shed.
Is that what
No, he's not actually. He's building me a studio. I shouldn't. Yeah.
That was a bit more than a shed.
Yeah. Well, it's a shed.
It is a shed.
We're calling it a studio to sound posh.
Fair enough. I've got one of them.
So, this actually dries very fast, but not that fast for live TV. So we're just going to do the sort of, here's one I've made earlier. Now I'm using my explosion powders. This is Cupid, which is kind of like a gold and a red, but when it's just... And what I love about using it with texture paste is a bit of water, and we just start moving that around, and it catches all the edges of your texture, and it's just scrummy.
That is divine. It really, really is.
And then, there we go. That one's all dried.
So is it a case of, how do you get the intensity with these? Is it a case of you put on more or you put on less?
It depends on what you're doing with it.
Okay.
Like, so for that, that was the palette. So the way I've done those ones there was out of the palette that I just used earlier.
Well, you made paint.
Yeah, but because I've sprayed this with water, it's a lot looser. But they react. You just have to you have to play. I had a wonderful day where I literally sat there. I was like a chemist. I had little funnels and I had, like, what do you call them, little dropper things and bottles, and I was making all sorts of potions. So yeah, you're only limited by your imagination. So it's,
fair enough.
But they do react. You kind of think, well, that's a nice strong colour. And yeah, right. My card's disappeared. We'll just pretend that this has a card.
Okay.
Because we would have glued that onto our card.
I've not picked up in my book, have I?
Who knows?
These are the papers from the Curious Wonder that we're looking at now.
So I'm just now going to tear this. So yeah, I've got papers, well, spotted. I'm actually combining both the paper pads together.
Oh, okay.
I hadn't realised how well they actually go till the girls started making samples and posting them, and I was like, oh, that looks really good. Quite impressed with that.
Half the stock of the Curious Wonders now is already gone.
Right, so I'm going to give that a bit of a torn edge and hope that I've managed to unclog my glue. Yay!
Here we go, back in business.
And then we've popped that down like so. And then we were saying about cutting elements out of the paper. So yes. that was a stripy paper, and I had loads of them, and I've just cut out the one strip.
So you can, there's loads that you can do when you get the papers home as well. So really do look into your papers.
Okay. And then I have the other paper that was sort of like had these marbly swirls. It's got these big, it was meant to be paint splats, but I thought they work well as sort of big water drips as well for under the sea. So we'll pop some of those down.
It's quite amazing how quick things... So far all you've really done, if we're being brutally honest, is a bit of texture paste or a stencil.
Yeah.
And spritzed it with water.
Yeah, and the rest of it, like I've not even cut that, I've torn that.
But you could, you see,
so
you can do things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's very achievable for everybody. So I'm going to put a little ollie there.
Under the Sea stamps have now sold out. They're sold out, but we've managed to get some back on extended delivery. Now, but there is not many, I'm just being told. Your extended delivery date is the 19th now, same as your quirky birds. So the 19th is what we're looking at. So if you want to go Under the Sea, 19th, it's sold out once. Will it sell out again before the end of the hour?
Who knows? It's exciting stuff, this, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Keeps us on our toes.
And that's it. So all of the little extras, we've got all these little shells and little coral shaped things here. And then this is what I would do. I sort of start off with my main images and then build out. Yeah. And then this sentiment, it's a bit strange. It's like friends come and go like waves of the ocean, but true ones stick like an octopus on your face. I just find that hilarious. Someone said that to me years ago, and I've always wanted it as a stamp, so that was it.
Friends come and go like waves in the ocean. Oh, that sounded so beautiful then. A good friend sticks to you like an octopus in the face.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like it.
No, it's these quirky little things.
Yeah, there's not really like normal sayings in my. I like to be a bit different.
But you could break them down like you do. You could break all. So you could have friends come and go like waves of the ocean.
But true ones, and then put a nice sentiment, make up your own.
Yeah, then ...
Instead of stick like an octopus on your face. I think it's hilarious.
I like it.
I like it. And then on this one, I've used on End of Call, we've got sort of an Under the Sea embellishment kit. I don't know if that's still there.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, and so you've got all your sparkles and things. Oh, have I glued that? I've not even glued that one down. There we go.
So the End of Call is when you check out your basket. Just before you check out your baskets on the website, it'll say, would you like, and then you press checkout, and this is the bit here, look, free delivery on add-ons. So it's how about, and there's your embellishment kit. Under the Sea, you've got flowers, ribbons and charms in there. Add it to your basket, $8.99. It will also split the cost into two.
Mm-hmm. So I always tend to add a little doodle, but if you're not confident with doodles, obviously we've got some on the Stamp Fundamentals. We've got the little borders there, so if you're not confident with just scribbling a little line round, then you can use that. Just do whatever you're comfortable with. It's worth occasionally sort of pushing yourself out your comfort zone, because then you sort of discover new techniques, and that's how you grow. But if you're not confident, then just you can do it that way. So we'll do this. I'm trying to do it really fast.
No, you're all right. You've got
speed scribbling.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Oh well. There you go. And had I had a card, I would have stuck that to it. But there we go, and then that's where all my little extra embellishy bits kind of came in. And the same when I made the Under the Sea thing earlier, the cogs and things, that came from the extra End of Call.
It's
bits
worth
and bobs
having.
too.
It's worth having a little look at your end of calls, what you're getting there, because there is so much that you can get. Under the sea stamp, £17.98. 127649 is your item number. Now, Quirky Birds, limited stock. Just saying. They're limited stock. If you want to go for your Quirky Birds again, they're about to sell out again. Check out your baskets if I was you. £35.96. Why pay that when I can split the cost onto flexible payments of 2 flexible payments a day of £17.98. £17.98 are going to get you 4 stamp sets with so many little Quirky Birds. And remember, you're going to be buying into a collection. This is not the last you're going to see of the Quirky Birds, but get on the bus and don't miss anything else that's there, for the sheer fact, once you're on it, you're going to be going on a tremendous journey and everything will work really, really well. Something else that will work well as well is the Stampermentals that we've also got on the show. So this is set 2 and 3. Can we still get a hold of set 1?
No.
No. Are they limited edition? Are they limited edition?
Well, yeah, they sort of did their run. Yeah, I mean, I could talk to me very nicely. I suppose I could always do another run, but at the minute, no. Sorry.
So now, you see, we've just learned, after a while, things get pushed aside and they won't be coming back. £8.99 in your flexies, what you're looking at for these, £17.98. Get them while you can, because 2 and 3 tend to hooks until 4 comes out, then 2, sayonara. Gone. So get them while you can, because you won't be able to get them back again. Under the Sea, we're busy for Under the Sea now. It's on extended delivery once again, because it sold out once. I think it's about to sell out again, and nearly 40% of the stock has already gone. This is the extended stock that we're talking now. 40% of the extended stock has already gone, and I've only just told you it's back in business, is what you're looking at for this. It's beautiful, £17.98. Split the cost that you've got in there. We've got the papers on the show as well. Is that the time already? Well, I never. It's nearly time to say goodbye, people. I know, by one little bit, nearly time to go again. The papers we're looking at, £11.99, 620859 is your item number. 60% of your papers has already gone. Right then, sum up for me. If people are still sitting on the fence, maybe for Under the Sea, maybe for the Quirky Birds, maybe for, we've just worked out the limited edition, may I add, some medals that we've got there as well. Even for the papers, people are thinking, I'd love to, but I don't know. What would you say to those people?
They're really, really easy to work with. And I think with Birds and the Under the Sea, we're not talking one occasion that you can do. You can make them work for whatever you want them to work for. So, yeah.
There is so much you can achieve when you get these home. Things like the cards you're seeing at the back now. This is a mixture of everything, the Quirky Birds and Under the Sea as well. It works with past collections that you've seen from JMC Designs, and it will work with previous collections and collections that are going to be coming up. So do not fear. You're never going to be left alone. Thank you, Julie, my love. It's been an absolute pleasure for the last 2 hours. Thank you to you as well at home, because without you, this wouldn't be happening. But take advantage of Flextravaganza. 2 payments. Some things would never be on flexible payments, but with this, it is. Take advantage while you can. I'll see you in an hour's time. Flextravaganza is up next with a bit of pent art with our Leonie and Fee. Then join myself and Karen Keats with Oakwood, Wings and Things. And then she's back, Quilting Antics Flextravaganza.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, very good afternoon to you, and you join me now with the lovely Leonie and the one-day special, which is your Pentart Decor Clay. Two of these fantastic pots. You've got your gorgeous moulds, you've got your Galaxy Flakes, and you've got your Pouring Glaze. Now, dispatch is the 30th of November, just to flag that up for all of these fantastic products, and 2/3 of the stock has already gone. But the lady is going to tell you all about it and get ready to demonstrate is our lovely Leonie. Over to you.
Thank you, my dear. Hello again. Wonderful to have your company. Today is going so fast. It's like, I'm sure, you know, a few hours have passed, but it feels like 5 minutes. Okay, if you have been watching, then you do know what the one-day special is. Just in case you haven't got a clue, then, first of all, you've got the clay. Now, this is wonderful. You will get a full pot. I've had to use this because I was only sent one that obviously I used for demos, so I've had to use this through the show, which means obviously you will get a full one. It's really good clay. It's strong. It's super smooth. I mean, the effects. I'm going to show you this one because that's what I've done with one of my moulds. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. You can the detail it picks up is amazing. But these are strong. That is clay. They are strong. And I think that's what I love about this. You're only having to wait an hour for it to set. An hour, and then you've got really beautiful, strong embellishments. I really recommend this stuff. It's cracking clay. I bet it has sold out on its own. We did have it on its own, but yeah, that has absolutely gone. So that's part of your one day special. You've then got the moulds. Now you have got 8 different images in there, and they're really pretty. They're quite nice size, so maybe you're going to use these for your jewellery. Maybe you're going to be using these for toppers for your artwork. Maybe you're going to be using them for decorations. There's a few that will be lovely decorations for the tree. Maybe, of course, that's with a mirror mist as well, and see what it will look like on the clay and the glaze. Maybe you're going to be using them for your beautiful boxes, for decorations, which looks really pretty as well. So really beautiful little moulds there. So you've got 8 different images with the moulds. Now, you've also got the wonderful Galaxy Flakes. We have seen Galaxy Flakes quite a few times, but they are just lovely. They've got such a super sparkle. They're really nice, big, chunky flakes. I mean, look at that. Really chunky flakes. So it means you get a really, it covers a massive surface area in no time at all, but you do get a lot of sparkle in there. And you've got lots of different colours. So although that's green, I can still see pinks and golds in there. So it's got, you know, quite a variation of colour just in one pot. And they are just lovely. You know, there's so many things you can do with these. They're beautiful. You've then got pouring glaze. Now, pouring glaze, the first time I saw this was with our lovely Blanche. And as you know, Blanche brings us Pentart products. She loves Pentart products. She works very closely with them. And the the pouring glaze is a fantastic product. It gives you that really beautiful glazed surface, and it just looks professional, quite frankly. It also, I mean, that's on the mould, but it's also on the box. It makes it really nice and tough, so it protects it, but it just looks so professional. I mean, Blanche uses it a lot on her decoupage, you know, for giving like that glazed finish on decoupage, and honestly, it works so well. It looks like it's got a resin top on, but it hasn't. It's the pouring glaze, and it's so easy to use. That is such a good product. That's the thing with Pentart. I mean, they know the stuff. They've been designing, making, producing things, inventing things for years and years. So you know you're getting good quality. You know you get products that absolutely work. I mean, I must admit, my favourite is that decor clay. It's fantastic. Okay, so if you want to go for this, I'll show you this. I must admit, as yet, that isn't the colour that you're getting, but I found it in my box, and I just wanted to show you how good just on one of the beautiful baubles. Doesn't that look good? See, just like that, it looks quite fabulous. Absolutely love it. You can, of course, you don't need it to be as in your face, if you will. That's got the wonderful, you know, the foils that we've got on the show. And it's the foils that hit the light and doesn't it look like it's got a light in it? Imagine that on your tree. You know, if it just spins round, I just think that is absolutely beautiful. That's the foils in there. With the beautiful flakes. Now, you could be a lot more subtle. So with this one, this has got the velvet powder, then it's got the snow and ice, but inside you've got the Galaxy Flakes. So it means, and a lovely little light, of course. So it means you just see a hint of the colour underneath, which does work beautifully. I mean, they're amazing products, amazing products. You can see again just a little bit of the Galaxy Flakes on there, and they just give you that hint of sparkle. Really, really gorgeous. Okay, if you do want this, it's a cracking kit. The mould is amazing, and I'll show you this again. I mean, that is from a beautiful lace mould that we've got, and I tried it because I wanted to see if it would come out, because it's a really flexible mould. It won't come out as a full piece, but it'll come out in little bits. But again, that's really strong. and that's thin. I mean, you'll be making jewellery pieces out of this. You can do so much. And actually, in the last hour, I did show you, you can embed your, you know, if you want to make tree decorations, you can embed the wire in the clay. This is the one I made at 12 o'clock. And that is going to hold firm. So it means if you are making tree decorations, that is a lovely way of really quickly making that into a beautiful tree decoration. Might be a piece of jewellery. You know, they make gorgeous pieces of jewellery, quite frankly. Fabulous stuff, absolutely fabulous. If you do want to get your one day special, now you're saving the £10. Remember, we've got this show and then the 4 o'clock show, and that is it. So if you do want to make that £10 saving and get your flexi, because it's flex extravaganza, so you can split the payments over 2 months, no interest will be charged. 742101. Now, something else that has been proper popular, and I do love these, the sparkle gel. Now, you have got two options. Your first option is giving you the transparent, and I love these. So you get transparent silver and transparent gold, and then you get the brown gold, which is absolutely one of my favourite colours. 70% of the stock has gone here. You're making a £3.26. That's quite specific, isn't it? A £3.26. It's the pennies that count. They make the pounds. That's your saving there. I love that. So that's your first option. Your second option, you do get the red gold, which is divine, the green gold, and then you get the blue silver. Half of the stock has gone. I must admit, that, and then that are my favourite colours. Basically, yeah, nearly all of them. I like the gold, you see. I just think they're so rich, beautiful. They're only £10.99. Again, you can, what? Oh, yeah. Again, you can, I like my, sorry, everyone at home. I was talking to Mr. B in my head really subtly, weren't I? Again, with these, you can get your flexi. So obviously splitting that payment up. And all you're spending is a £5. But if you're getting both options, it's £10.99 each month. Now, look, on white, so you can see the gold in those, which is beautiful. You can see the silver in the blue. You can see the silver here and the gold there. The lovely thing with the transparent, of course, you will be able to see under those. That's just on white cardstock. On black, they look absolutely beautiful. So you still get the colours coming through, and you do get that gorgeous shine. You can do some gorgeous layering with it as well. I mean, I really like that technique. And it's that technique I have used on the two boxes, which I'll just bring over. So it's that technique that I've used on these boxes, and I really like, again, Pensar, they share brilliant techniques to use the products, and that technique is one that they use, and it's just layering. So you layer your colours and you take colour off, so it means you've got that beautiful kind of distressed look. I really like that. I think it looks exquisite. I have used these a lot. Again, that is a transparent gold, so you see that rice paper beautifully, but it gives you that gold shine. Isn't that just stunning? Okay, if you do want to get hold of these, you do need to be quick. If you want that top row, you need to be quick with that, because that is busy. 646356 is your item number. Next. Now, we haven't shown you this live yet, but this is an absolute must-have, your decoupage glues. We sell a lot of decoupage. I mean, Stamperia is up there, isn't it? I mean, one of the best ever. But we do a lot of different decoupage. We've got some beautiful decoupage from La Blanche. We have decoupage from Ciao Bella. So we have lots of different companies giving us gorgeous decoupage. The decoupage glue is really good quality. I'm going to be using this in this hour. So you've got your different effects. So you've got your silky shine. Obviously, it's telling you what the result is going to be. You've got your matte. That I use the most. But then you've got your beautiful glitter. You can put your decoupage on. So with this one, you put your decoupage glue on. You're putting your decoupage on. That is onto plastic. Absolutely no problem. You don't see the glue. You know, it's just giving you that perfect finish. Again, on there, it's gone onto the wood on this one. On this one, going onto glass. So obviously you can use it for lots of different results. Absolutely wonderful. Really good kit is that one. Something you'll definitely use. And you're getting all three for a tenner. So that's a cracker, is that? And again, you can flex it if you want. 036142. Next. Now, I've really enjoyed using the contour liners. 2/3 of the stock has gone. These are fabulous because look how thin you can get the lines. Super fine, absolutely beautiful. You can use these with glass paint. So if you've got glass paint, you can actually then infill with the glass paint. They will, however, go, look, that's on acetate. So if they'll go on acetate, they are going to go on your plastics, which means, obviously, all wonderful baubles that we've got on the show, they're going to go on the baubles, and you can get real detail with them. I really like these. And that one, of course, I've done the outline with the contour, and then I've gone in the centre with the beautiful velvet powders. So they give you such an interesting look. I mean, with that one, you've got them. Can you see all the little dots around there? That is all the contour pen. And I really like that. I just think, doesn't that look pretty? It just, and you can see how raised that is. So it gives you that wonderful 3D finish. Absolutely adore them. Yeah, if you want these, I have actually done one ready to infill because I want to see if they work with alcohol inks. I don't know yet, but I thought I'd try. That might be this afternoon's demo, that one though, because I need it to dry. If you do want those, 553854 is your item number. Only $12.96. The prices are so good. Really good prices, and they'll last ages. 553854. Now, Mirror Mist. We have sold Mirror Mist, and we have sold a lot of Mirror Mist here at Hochanda. I would love to see what you have done with your Mirror Mist. I would love to see pictures. This is such good stuff. I know Blanche had it on the other day, and we sold a lot of Mirror Mist. So I know a lot of you have got it at home. Send me pictures. So you've got your choice with this one. So you've got either with your plastic or with your glass. Now, the effects of this stuff is ace. I'm definitely going to be playing with this in this hour. I mean, that is on plastic inside the plastic, but then with your ice crystal on the top. So you've got that beautiful shimmer. This one is outside the plastic, but inside I've painted it. So if I show you inside, so I've painted it and then sprayed it with the beautiful Mirror Mist. And that's when, can you see it looks kind of aged? And that's how you get that kind of aged effect. You know, like an old mirror when it tarnishes, that's when you get that kind of effect. I mean, on glass, now this one, painted first, then spritzed it with the Mirror Mist, and you can see it again. So it looks all, I'll move that because you can see the make, it looks all tarnished. And then if you paint it inside, that's when you really see the mirror. I mean, just look at that. How cool is that? And of course this one, which I still need to finish because I need to paint the inside, but I love that. I just think that looks so effective. And that is just literally a stencil on glass. And it looks that good. I mean, how cool is that? Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful and easy to really upcycle something and make it look effective. It's cracking stuff, is this. Now, first time I've seen it, actually 2 of them for $9.99. If you do want to get hold of those, again, yeah, you need to check your baskets out. 661946 is your item number on that one. Now, the boxes. First time we've actually talked about these live as well, and they're cracking. You've seen me throughout the hour, you know, you've seen the finished demonstrations with these. So you've got the lovely circle box, which I really like, the wooden box. I think that is so pretty to decorate. Really, really nice. And then I love this because they call it a cardboard box, which I think really undersells it. Because this is really good quality. It's a really heavyweight box. Very well made indeed. It's lovely and only $12.99. And you've seen, I'll just nip off again, you've seen how I've decorated these. So obviously using the flexible wood that we've got on the show, using rice papers, using the paints that we've got on the show, and of course the one-day special, and again with the flexible wood, which obviously we love. Now if you do want to get hold of those, $12.99, they'll make gorgeous presents if you're decorating them. And it's always really handy to have something different to decorate when you've got products like this. Now that is 765922. and then the velvet paper powder. Now, over half the stock has gone here. Yeah, I like this stuff because it's different. It's really interesting. The texture, this is the white on blue card, and I did it on blue just to show the texture really. That's on double-sided tape, that's on gel medium, that's on the craft glue, and that's the craft glue pen. And you can see the texture is amazing. If I show you the coloured ones as well, so you can see these, I mean, look at the colour of those. And what I love about it, when you actually mix the colours, like the yellow and the blue, it actually does make the green, which just messes with my head, really. I think that's quite fabulous. You can stamp on these. This is the next one day special, that beautiful, beautiful bee. That's coming up this evening. But I love that. I love that I can stamp on this. I think it's amazing. That one has been stenciled on. And then, so it's stenciling with the sparkle paste, but then actually going over the top with, and look at that. I love that just as it is. I just think that looks so cool. Imagine doing just a big canvas with that. I love that. I just think that's ace. Because I love the different sort of textures in it. Yeah, I'm proper into that. I just want a big canvas. I think that looks it looks like an abstract piece of art, doesn't it? I love it. £17.99. Again, really cool. Flextravaganza, stick it in your basket, split the payments over 2 months. 010013 is your item number. Now, it is all part of the event, so let's have a little look at this thing.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones, or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hello and welcome back. Right, let's get cracking. So I'm going to get a piece of white card so you can actually see what I'm doing. So I've got my, a little bit of, can you see that plastic there? I'm working on these because they're just really, really handy. I just need to make sure I took the actual cover off it because it's got one of those plastic covers on. And I kept it on till the last minute because I know what I'm like. I knew if I took the cover off, I'd just get something on it and ruin it. I like working on these. I mean, it might be plastic you're working on, whatever. But I just think these are really handy because you can make some beautiful wall hangings and stuff. At the minute, you can't really see anything. But I have got my plastic there. Obviously, I've picked up a piece of paper with stuff already on it. Velvet. I can feel velvet powder already on there. Well done, Leone. So, what I'm going to do, using some rice paper, this is rice paper that we've had on previously, that is from Stamperia. So I'm going to use that first of all, and what I'm going to put this on with is the beautiful, hold on, I did get it out. Yeah, look, I got it out right in front of me. The beautiful glitter decoupage glue. So it's a decoupage glue. Not only is it a glue, of course, but it is a varnish, which means you're working over the top of stuff as well. So it's just a really handy product, quite frankly. I'm just going to move that for a second, like this, and pop this on here, and then just pop a little bit of the glue on my decoupage sheet. I absolutely love these. They're so pretty. The Christmas, the Stamperia Christmas was stunning. I think this was last year, you know. Okay, just pop that back on again. Moving that, move those little bits. There we go. And then I'm popping this down like so. Okay, so that's going to go on there. Don't panic. Have you seen these? Yeah, I've just kept them out because they make me laugh. I'm just gonna. No, I'm not gonna explain. I'm just gonna leave them there. I am gonna. Aren't they funny? So I ordered, I'll tell you the story. So I ordered, because I had silicone thingy envy, so I ordered some of these silicone cups. And obviously the picture, I couldn't really tell what I was ordering, but I knew I was ordering silicone cups. And look, the cutest little silicone pourers. Love, love, love these, right? I didn't realise, I knew I was going to get some sticks. I didn't realise I was getting these. So when the little envelope came and I saw these, it was like, what on earth is this? What on earth is this? I thought, I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything, folks. Email in what you think. Go on, we won't be able to read them out now, but at least we can have a giggle. Go on, give the gallery a giggle. It's Mr. Baker and Katie in my head. Email in, please, what you think. What they actually are... oh, I've put it on wrong, bear with. I've got wrong way. Just tug it off, put it back on again. It's fine. No damage done. But look at that. So it protects your finger. Oh, it's just all shades of wrong, isn't it? It literally is that. It literally is that. It protects your fingers. The protection for your fingers. So that's what they are. And I'll just leave them there for comedy value. Because they make me laugh. Aren't they funny? Apparently Lou uses them. Lou uses them to protect her fingers. It's actually a really good idea because sometimes, you know, all these products, it can be a bit, you know, but they are hilarious. So that's what they are. I'm glad you noticed them, Mr. B, because, yeah, they're well funny. Okay, so, yeah, it was in my head, folks at home. It was like, what are those, Leona? What are those? Email in suggestions. Go on. Give them a giggle. So, yay! You are emailing in studio@hochanda.com. You didn't even need me to tell you that. So, you put your adhesive on there, okay? Now, this is white paint. Normally, obviously, you would let your adhesive dry. I'm only doing this while it's wet because of time. I'm not going to blast it because this isn't heat resistant. I must admit, before I did blast this, and you are thinking exactly what we're thinking, folks. Literally what we're thinking. They are hilarious, aren't they? We're glad you think that's... Yeah, it's a bit of a giggle. Let's see, Leone, why are you running out of white paint, woman? So, just sponging the white paint. Now, the reason you sponge your white paint on is because... if you don't sponge white paint on this, it's rice paper. Are we getting some funny ones? Thanks, folks. I love you lot because you're making everybody in my head laugh. And I'll be able to have a little laugh afterwards. You put your white... I'm not going to repeat any of them, but thank you. Yep, that's what I was thinking. And they must have thought, I can't say that either. Yeah, I can't say anything about having a busy month or anything. But anyway, you put white paint on because it's rice paper. If you didn't put white paint on, when you put another layer, then it would mean that you'd basically, the white paint would just sort of disappear. The rice paper would just disappear into your next layer. So that's why you have to put the white paint on. I'm literally just going to scooch around now and remove any white paint, hopefully, that I've just smudged out. I mean, it's not that big a deal because actually it can look quite pretty, but just take a little bit off. Okay. Might leave that. No, take it off. Leona. Be consistent. Okay, that's that bit. I will just give this a quick blast dry because now we need to put another layer on. So that white paint, I'm being really quick because as I said, that I know the acrylic isn't heat resistant, and if I'm not really quick, it starts to wobble. I know that because obviously I've done it once. There. That's that. And then the next bit. So taking another piece of rice paper because I want to layer this. Okay, so moving that out my way, pop that down, and another layer of my little old glittery, I don't know, I wonder if that needs a stir. No, I can see the glitter. So another layer, oh, I've put that on wrong side, haven't I? There we go. Now, if you do want your decoupage trio, half of the stock has gone. So it's another one of those. You do need to be checking out your baskets. I'm putting the glue on the right side because some people are feeling quite Christmas inspired. That's all I'm going to say about that. Hey. I love it. I knew that would give us all a bit of a giggle. Fabulous, aren't they? When I saw the parcel, it was like, what on earth have I ordered? Finger, what? C-O-T-S? Ah, how bizarre. Look, that's pretty, isn't it? Might not be that even, but it's okay. And look at the glitter. You can see the glitter. Right, okay. Now, do a layer on the back. Oh, we've had a real question, not just can you use can you use decoupage glue on card? Yes, definitely you can. I mean, yeah, I mean realistically, they're brilliant for any of your decoupage papers. So yeah, there's the easy answer. Card, you know, your cardboard boxes, anything. They're really good quality. Now, what I've done, I've obviously put the glue on. I've put it on with my paintbrush, but your paintbrush, you'll see the marks. So I'm just going to go around now with a sponge. If you use your sponge, it just makes it look a little bit prettier, quite frankly. Because obviously you're going to see this bit. You don't see the rice paper, but that bit you are going to see from the front because it is see-through. You'd be more careful and get it straight. But I'm rushing-ish because of live telly. Okay, whoops. So pop that down, pop a lid on that. Now this time I will give it a blast dry because I want to layer some white on this and then do the next one. So just splash, 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 splash. And it does dry really quite quickly, thank goodness. So, because you're only putting a fine layer on, you don't need it thick. And because you only put a fine layer on, that's why it will dry nice and quick. And you can see, I hope you can see that lovely sparkle coming through. I mean, it's a cracking product. Still needs a bit longer, but okay. So next, just making sure nothing's stuck. And what have I got on the front? Not sure. Probably a bit of paper. So I better wash that off. Oh, I am a messy crafter, folks, aren't I? Just get that paper off like that. Okay, cool. So already from the front, you can see the beautiful sparkle. Isn't it pretty? I love it. And of course the glue isn't even dry yet, but look at that sparkle. I love it. So now, again from the back, you need to put your white paint. That isn't completely dry yet, but now I must admit with this, I was going to use my, what were I going to use? I was going to use the spray, the mister, but I think because it's not going to be dry in time, I think if I do that, we're going to have to wait for it to dry. So I might just use one of the paints rather than the mister. Oh, it's decisions. Yeah, I'll do the paint with this one, and then I'll do the mister for the others in a moment's time. So again, you need to put your white paint. Now, the lovely thing about this, oh my word, you can create so many different looks with it. And this is a really nice technique on glass. So using your rice paper exactly the same way, but on glass, and it just looks so effective. So again, the white paint, I'll make sure you can see the rice paper, because otherwise your rice paper will just disappear into the back of it. So popping that down, and again I am putting it on with a sponge, because my because the paint's still, the glue's still a little bit wet, so that'll make sure when I put it on it's not going to lift it all back off again. Another quick blast just to give it a bit of a dry, and then let's start layering up some of these paints. Now you've got some lovely paints. Obviously the sparkle paint, that has been absolutely, it's been so busy and so popular. In fact, 80% of the transparent has now gone. So That's not too bad. It's not as dry as I want it, but obviously when you're doing it at home, as you know, you'll dry in between and all this. Right, I'm going to use a mixture. So I'm going to use my sparkling gel. That is a transparent gold. I'm having a little bit of an internal dialogue because I want to use this, but I also want to use some of my other paints. So I might have a little bit of a play because I adore the brown, I adore the red. So I'm going to put the sparkling gel on first and then have a little look and see where I want to go with it. So I'll you know me, I'll probably change my mind in a few moments' time. Again, I'm going to sponge it on. Sponging it on because that texture will look gorgeous on this. So I'm getting quite a bit out now. So I'm scared to move my paper because I don't want to get I know my mat's not 100% clean. Oh, do you know what I could use? Because I know that is clean because I've just taken it and cleaned it. That's better. Okay, so let's go over. Now, the rice paper. I'm not too bothered about going over the rice paper because as yet, this sparkle paint will dry transparent anyway. So that won't give that the solid background that we're after for that. So I will use a different paint for that one. So this is just to give it that beautiful sparkle. When you're doing this, just be careful. You can see what I'm doing. I'm sliding, which means I'll get it on the front if I'm not careful. To be fair though, sometimes that looks really quite pretty. You know, if you get some sparkle on the front as well, it looks really quite effective. So we've got our sparkle. So remember, sparkle transparent. That means when you see this from that side, look at this for a super sparkle. I mean, now we have got some serious sparkle. Good, innit? Really nice. And sponging it on means it's quite uneven and fabulous. And then, what was that? Yeah. Yes. Studio lights do affect it. You won't have those. You'll just have super sparkle. So, and then I'm going to be good and now just put a solid colour because I've enough sparkle there, Leona. This is not to self. You've enough sparkle there. You don't need any more sparkle. So I'm just going to go on with a solid colour. Now it's just deciding which solid colour. And I think I'm in two minds. We've got a really beautiful green. I think I'll use a green because I think that'll look absolutely stunning. So yeah, the acrylic. I mean, this green is fabulous. This is your golden touch. So again, you've got that beautiful gold. Now, you are picking any three of these. And honestly, the acrylics, the colours are stunning with the acrylics. And they look gorgeous on black card, on white card. But of course, you can use them on this. You can use them on glass, you know. And it is one of those that because you can play and mix all your different mediums up, it makes it ridiculously handy. Okay, again, you dry it a little bit more, a little bit better than that, but speed, live TV, and I am going to sponge this on. So because I'm going to sponge it on, I am going to do it like that and hope for the best. Here we go. So what I'm doing this time is going over the rice paper. You go over the rice paper because that will give it that really nice solid finish. So it'll look like underneath now, underneath the rice paper, it'll make it look all one and it'll give it a really nice solid texture. I really like this sort of layering from the wrong side because it's interesting, you know, to see what you're actually going to get. It's really quite exciting. There we are. And it's quite quick, really. I mean, you would take your time at home, but you can do so many different things. Like, we're going to do this bit. I was, as I said before, I was going to apply the glass paint, which would look absolutely phenomenal. I mean, can you imagine the glass paint? You could just do it. It could look incredible. So please have a little play at home. There we go. So obviously I'm not going to blast this dry. I'll just show you what it looks like. That paint is such a beautiful colour. Oh no, I've spilt some. I can't waste any. Put it on there instead. Now let me show you what this looks. Have a little look. Let's hope I like it. Look. Oh, it is nice, isn't it? Isn't that pretty? And then now what I'd do with this, when that's dry, I'd then use the gold, you know, the gold contour liners, and I might do that in the last hour when it's dry, and then actually start highlighting some of the elements. I'd go around the edges. I might go around the edges with the snow and ice, but with the contour as well. Punch it with my crocodile, and then I've made a lovely little wall hanging. Or that could be like, you know, if you've got your art journal, I mean, you could put that on front of an art journal or something. It's stunning. And the glitter and the sparkle, that is super sparkle, isn't it? Right, I will tidy myself up. If you do want any of those wonderful products, please check your basket out. We've got the decoupage glue, we've got the wonderful acrylic paints, and of course that gorgeous sparkle paint as well. The transparent is approaching limited stock. Oh, I love rice paper. OK, I will shut up, tidy up, and pass over to our feed.
Thank you, Leonie. Isn't that looking amazing? Looks so good. Well, now's a good time to remind everybody of the one-day special. So you have got your decor clay parts A and B to mix up. And this makes a really sturdy, hard clay. You know, if you've got your embellishments there, it really picks out that detail. And as Leonie was saying earlier, you know, you can... So tough as well, and you know, just give it an hour, half an hour, isn't it, in the mould, no, out the mould, and then another half an hour to cure.
Yeah, an hour, and you've got...
An hour?
I mean, depending on temperature, I mean, in this, you know, in here...
Yeah, in the studio.
It takes a little bit longer, because sometimes we have the aircon on. But I mean, it is, considering how delicate you can get these, it is... I mean, if you think about using them with your Zuri moulds...
Oh,
yeah,
your
and
Zuri
they're going
moulds.
to be... It's tough clay. It's
beautiful.
It's a really good product.
It's absolutely fantastic. And then if you've got any of those lace bits, especially mixed media or your Zuri moulds, it'd be amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you are getting some moulds with this as well. With these, I'd be tempted to sort of paint them once you've done the clay, paint them brown, and then with white on, you know, like gingerbread motif for Christmas decorations.
That's a good idea.
I mean, they look like they lend themselves to sort of gingerbready kind of look with the white icing on.
I think that's lovely.
Yeah, that's where I'm going with that one.
Good choice, Sophie.
Thank you, darling, thank you. I listen to Leonie, I pay attention. Then we've got the Galaxy Flakes. Look at these. Oh, they're little lush moments of heaven, aren't they? You've got the earth green, you've got the mercury white with all that gorgeous silver in there, and then you've got that Juno rose, tremendous. And then you've got the amazing pouring glaze. I mean, add those into your projects or over your projects or into your baubles. We've got the baubles on the show today. It's the bell and the little round one as well. Yeah, the sphere,
I think.
The sphere. Look at that. So effective in your projects. Now, approaching 70% of the one-day special gone, approaching 70%. And you can create your flexi-stravaganza. Flex-stravaganza. Again, yeah, so you can split that over 2 payments, of course, and that would be £13.30 something p. 742101. Don't forget, look ahead on the web as well. We've got all the lovely velvet powder, we've got the mirror mist, we've got the baubles, the sphere and the bell. £11.99 there, 484480. You're getting both of those, and you can be thrifty as Leonie did earlier. You know, you could just use half and keep it open. Yeah, but shop ahead on the web because there's lots on there from Pentart. What else have we got? I love the velvet powder. Now that reminds me, especially if you do it through a stencil like flock. Do you ever remember flock wallpaper from the 70s? But all fuzzy felt. It's just gorgeous. Now you've got 4 different colours in there: the garnet, the yellow, the blue, and the white. 2/3 of the stock has already gone on that gorgeous velvet powder, and you can also be very precise as well with that end of call glue that we've got in a sort of a pen and a pot. There we go. We get all 4 of those. It's just stunning. £17.99. But don't forget to mix those colours as Leonie did, because you can get greens in there. 010103. And your contour liners, you're loving those as well. I love that idea of doing sort of mirror stained glass as well, containing it with your contour liners. All right, let's go straight back to Leonie.
Do you know what? Because I thought, oh, the moulds. Look, I had a play with this mould earlier. I haven't turned it out yet. I started turning it out, but I thought, well, wait, because let's have a little look, see. I think there's just one end I didn't put enough clay in. Shame, but look at that. Oh, that is amazing, isn't it? Look at that. That clay is phenomenal. I did that, and do you know what I did as well? I coloured the clay, because look, the clay's a different colour. And because I put some paint in it, because I wanted to experiment with colouring the clay. And you've got, like, can you see the different colours? Honestly, it's such good clay, is this. I really like this product. You can sand it, you can obviously, you know, colour tint it, but it's the strength of it. That is stunning, absolutely stunning. I think that might have been a, was that a LeBlanche mould? It might have been, but oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, I love that. And I just enjoy a new product like that, Claire, because it means you can dig out all your moulds and create some seriously cool stuff. Okay, now, moving on. Let's move on to the sprays, obviously the mirror mist. Now, I'm going to put my plastic bag under this just because it'll protect it. So, first of all, now, this is something I was working on in the last hour. So, this is just the hobby glue, which, as you check your baskets out, you'll be able to get hold of the hobby glue. Gosh, I'm so posh. I love my H's. And that's what I went round with. And then I put the velvet powder on the top, so it's got that lovely texture. And because the glue's on, first of all, it actually stays raised, and that has dried now, so I know that it's safe to work on. I'm going to turn this over and get the mirror mist. Now, you're getting 2 of these. What I would absolutely recommend is shaking it before you take the lid off and put this on, the spritzer. Give it a shake. It's got a ball bearing in there, so it does need a proper shake. When you are shaking it and you've got the spritzer on, I wouldn't shake it like that because it tends to come up and I get a right mess. So give it a good shake just to make sure you've mixed it up properly. I must admit, I'm breaking my own rules. I haven't got the patience to stir proper. Okay, so this is such good stuff. What I would recommend as well, see, that's because I did it wrong. That was just to show you what not to do. I love doing that for you. Everyone's like, Leonie, we know you're lying. Okay, so I put a bit of cloth around it because I know what I'm like. I get messy. Now look at this. This is a plastic one for your plastic baubles, which of course we've got on the show. You don't need much of this, so try not to get too carried away, because I do get too carried away. Can you see there? It's running, so just allow it to run until. And I love doing this because what you'll get is like you'll get some bits that are slightly more mirrored than others, and I really like that. I think it looks cool. And what I'm going to do is just let that drip out now. Come on, little thing. There it is. Now, obviously that will start to dry. Thing is, inside, this is going to be, I want to create open baubles, so inside it dries really quickly, so you'll start to see it drying. Just be careful, obviously, because while it's still wet, I've got movement there, and I can see it moving a bit, but I can also see it starting to dry. Don't know if you can see it starting to dry. Isn't it cool? I mean, it's such a good product, and because I'm not being careful, I'm letting it go. Look at the bottom, can you see it starting to dry? Honestly, it's ace. Right, I'm going to let that dry. Pop that there for 1 minute, let that dry. Whilst that's drying, I thought, let's take another piece of that plastic, because, let's just show you, trying to get all the stuff off. Honestly, Leona. I'm going to just spin that over. Now, that is a piece of plastic. Now, this is one of those that were like, oh, now, shall I do this? Shall I do that? There's so many techniques you can do. Like, I was tempted to sponge on with, you know, with the velvet, with glue, and then put velvet powder out. You want to do so many different things with it, but I thought just stick to this because this is really nice and easy and quick, but seriously effective. So I'm going to get a stencil, and I wanted one that was bigger actually, but I didn't read my stencils properly, but that'll do. So you've got a beautiful stencil there. I know I've used this before with mirror mist because the other side is basically a mirror. Again, just giving that a soft shake, and then let's get spritzing. Oh, I've only 9 minutes left. it's one of those products that once you start using it, it just becomes addictive because it's so cool. So just making sure it is properly stirred up, because if it's not properly stirred up, you're not going to get good results. I mean, it still looks kind of cool, but you don't get proper mirror results. And then spritz. So I'm just spritzing on there. I don't want to over spritz. It's just, it is just amazing. The amount of things, you start looking round though, see, stop Leonie. Don't over spritz. Obviously use it in an open room, you know, with plenty of airflow, because it's a solvent-based product. Just remove that. And then that I leave. Honestly, the stencil starts to look really cool because the stencil starts to look mirrored. It's a beauty. Look at this stencil. Your stencil looks gorgeous when you've done this. But then if I lift this now, already, can you see it drying? Look at this. Already that is started to dry. Oh, hold on. What shall I put behind it? Let's put a bit of paper. Therewith. See, look at that. How cool is that? And it is. Oh, it's such a good product. Okay, so pop that to one side. It is very busy. Oh, I love this. 70% of the glass option has gone. I am not surprised because obviously, yeah, if you're upcycling jam jars, you know, you can upcycle so many things. That one's still a little bit wet in there, but look at that now. Can you see that? How cool is that? And you can see the difference. That is still drying, but look at the bit that's dried. It's a proper mirror. Isn't it clever? Just absolutely love it. And inside there, that's drying, so leave that 1 minute. This one is actually nearly dried because I mustn't have done this as thick. So on the other side, I'm wafting it to try and get it to dry so I can paint it. Because what you want to do is paint it on the other side. Now, in the past, what I have used... Please don't let this smudge. I think that's dry already. Yes, I have no patience. So on the other side, I mean both sides actually look pretty cool. That's the wrong side, which looks quite amazing, isn't it? But that's the right side. And look, you can actually see me. Hello. I love it. So on the wrong side, what I'm going to do now is paint. You could put rice paper on it. So for instance, take a plain rice paper. I haven't done this yet. But if I took a plain, I say plain rice papers, they're not plain, but these are really good rice papers because, and then you've got that beautiful sort of mirror with the rice paper on it as well, which looks really effective because you've got all that detail under there, and then you've got the beautiful mirror effect as well. So you could use rice papers on it. I'm actually just going to paint just for speed, and then you'll see that, that wonderful effect. So on the other side, now the reason you want to paint behind it is to intensify it. When you buy mirrors, there's always paint underneath, isn't there? Because they give you then that really nice strong effect. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a silver first and then I might put a black on after. I'll see what it looks like with the silver. Oh, mind you, no, let's use, sorry folks, I'm doing my normal. Let's use that beautiful teal. Let's use teal because this is such a nice colour. That's in the acrylic paints again. Your acrylic metallics will work. I mean, you can use... I like the plain paints as well, I must admit. I love the plain paints that... that Pentart do. And I say plain, I don't mean plain, they don't do plain paints, but the ones that aren't sparkly, I mean, they look absolutely gorgeous. Let's mix up the colours because we can. Let's put a bit of teal, and then let's bring in, what shall we bring in? Shall we bring in that beautiful blue? Or shall we bring in that green again? Oh, decisions. Let's bring in that green. Because that teal has got kind of a bluey green anyway. Now, the lovely thing is, see, just doing that and then just get a bit of paint like this. And just mix in those paints. So you're getting those beautiful, beautiful colours. The reason I'm sponging this is obviously I don't want paint marks, so you're better sponging it on, and then you'll get those really nice blends going on. And if you do it while it's wet, your paints will blend. I have no idea what this will look like because it's live telling. I've not tried these two paints behind this, but it'll be beautiful. If it's not dark enough, wait for that to dry, go over with black paint or black gesso, and that will really solidify it. But this will just give you that gorgeous, gorgeous colour. So I've used the metallic teal and I've used that beautiful green gold. Remember, you can pick 3 of them on your pick and mix. Right, are we ready? I'm dying to see this. Does it look good? Looks amazing. Oh, I'm so pleased I used those paints. Aren't they nice? Isn't that just fabulous? Imagine, I mean, that could be a piece of glass. You know, that could be, if you've got, I don't know, what have you got at home that you can start decorating. I mean, that, you could frame that. It just looks phenomenal, and it's such a nice way of using your stencils. That paint will obviously dry. I think that's thick enough, but I might put black as well behind that when the paints are dry, just to finish that off. Isn't that gorgeous? Of course, you need to put it over there, face up, so it dries without getting it absolutely everywhere. Now, this one, let's have a little look at that. That has now dried. Look, and you can tell. Now it's dry. Boom. Doesn't that look effective? I mean, it's just, look at it inside. That is so cool, isn't it? I absolutely love that. And that now, it is really, really busy. If you do want your mirror mist, please check your baskets out. How much time have I got? Have I got 2 minutes? Oh, only 2 minutes. Now, what I did do, I actually, and it's not properly mirror, but it's got a little bit. Can you see with this? So that is your mould. What I did, I put the glaze over the top, so the pouring medium over the top, and then put the mirror mist on. And it's gone a little bit mirror, but not completely. I'm thinking maybe another layer and that'd work, but definitely worth experimenting because it can look absolutely beautiful. And it is worth experimenting as well if you've got, oh no, where's the insides of me Watsits? I know because I've only got a minute left. There's one. Oh, a minute and a half, and I can't get it out, which is a... Oh, this is annoying, folks. This isn't exciting telly to watch, is it? We only try and get the circle out. Bear with. I want the flat bit. It's the flat bit I'm after because I want to do... Oh, forget about it. Just use that one. Because one of the techniques you can do, if you use paint, first of all, so say I'm going to use... Don't want to use that. That's too like it. I've got a minute. If you... Honestly. If you use paint, so... I won't be able to finish it, but I can at least talk you through it. So use your paint. You can do this with your glass one as well. So if you do your paint first of all, like so, and then mirror mist it, what it does, your paint, can you see that paint? So that'll go really kind of tarnished, so it'll give it a really cool tarnished look. I mean, you could put your rice paper in first and then you'd see your rice paper. There's so much you can do. You would need to let that dry, but just a little bit of that, because that looks really cute already. Just a little bit of your metallic paint. Let that dry, then put your mirror mist in, and again, you'll get a really cool effect. Your baubles, you can't get hold of them. Thank you so much. Remember, we've got the last hour at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, I'll definitely do some of the fibre paste as well, and something else. Bye. Coming up next is a lovely Oakwood wings and things with our lovely Karen. We've then got Quilting Antics. It's your flex with that one, and then Derwent.
I am Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp, we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy, and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Yeah, she started already. Good afternoon, it's 1 o'clock and we are back with more Oakwood Archer Wings and Things. Now, Let's get straight in there to the nitty-gritty. For the sheer fact, these have been busy. They flew out the door this morning, no pun intended. The die for the bee is now limited stock. We've got bees and we've got dragonflies. We've got dies and we've got stamps. And this time, they all link together. And what do I mean by that? The dies will work with the stamps and the stamps will work with the dies. And I'm not alone. No, no, no. If we're talking Oakwood Archer, there's only one person we have in the studio and she's here now. It's our Karen.
Hello.
Are you all right, my love?
Yes, yes, thank you very much. Apart from you making me laugh right at the beginning.
Don't start again. There was already been emails.
You said to me 2.5. And I'm thinking, are you talking about my height?
But we are extremely busy.
I am
already.
so pleased. Thank you so much.
Let's break all this down, what we're actually getting in the kits. Let's start with the dies first. The dies are amazing because everything works on its own. If your budget will only go to one of them, it doesn't matter which one you go, they will work on their own, won't they?
Yes, they will. They will, and that's what I asked for this time. As everybody knows, I'm quite new to Oakwood Archer. I've been there since July, and it's ironing out creases as such. And this time they've done an excellent job. Asked everything that I asked for. I wanted the dies to work with the stamps. I wanted to be able to mat and to layer it, and then just a little bit of embellishments. They've made them bigger than we normally do, and to me, this is the best that I've seen from when I've been working with Oakwood, and I absolutely adore it, and I will be using it really over and over again. It's going to be my go-to bee and my go-to dragonfly.
Well, these are the sorts of dies that we're talking about at the moment. Is if your colouring's not up to par, if you're not a colourist and you think, well, I wouldn't really know where to start colouring to the bee details, you could go very, very plain and simple. We've got black and yellow cardstock. You could die cut them out. Bob's your uncle, put one on top of the other. There you've got a bee straight away, like you can see on some of the cards. But they work. They work perfectly. I'm going to tell you now, the bee die, if you've got it in your baskets, I would start checking it out. We are super limited. It's now a technical sellout on the bee die.
Wow.
But leave it with me. There's calls currently being made at the moment. We'll see what we can do. So that's your bee die, but it also works with your bee So now I'm just being told we've got managed to get some more because we knew they were going to go because people were buying after the hour. Couple of days to wait on the dies now. They'll be dispatched on the 18th of November. So if you were going to place your order, I would get in quick because we don't have many of these. £12.99. And we've not even spoke about Flextravaganza. Flextravaganza means anything over the price of £5, you can split the cost into 2 interest-free flexible payments. So all of these dies that I'm showing you now, you can split into 2 easy costs. Then, £11.99 is what we're talking about for the stamp collection. Now, I have a board of the stamp. 80% of the stamp now has already gone. Once again, a nice detailed stamp.
Yes, yeah, and easy to colour. Easy to colour. I've done some colouring, I'll show you that. But the stamp matches the backdrop, so you've got the mat, it goes into there with a white outer edge, but then it also matches the inside die line for line. As on the sample that I've done there, that was slightly out, but I did show this morning how to do it to get it exact. I'm going to go through that again, but I'm obviously not going to cut it out and spend all that time. But if you go back to the previous show, it's really detailed, but I will go through that.
We went through it all
again.
then. But that, if you're wondering where these bits are from, they're from the die cuts that you get from the die. So the stamp will just stamp out like this. Obviously, you won't get the outer edge. You'll have to fussy cut it out yourself. But if you are going for the dies, it just proves how well they all go together. And also the honeycombs as well. They all stamp over the top of each other. They are beautiful. £11.99, and 80% of the stock now has already gone for the stamp of the bee. We're now moving into the wonderful world of dragonflies is what we're going to look at now. So with your dragonflies works in exactly the same concept as you've seen before. So you do have the die first. You're getting the back Basically, you're getting your mats and your layers that you're getting here. So you're getting your mats and your layers, but imagine doing this now in black card. Imagine die cutting this a few times out of vellum and start building it back up so you've got those beautiful vellum wings if you wanted to. You could really go to
I've
town.
got vellum in there. I could, oh.
You see? Then you get the background of your flower as well. So once again, you could paper piece the pieces back in if you wanted to, if you're no good at colouring. Maybe do it in black, maybe do it in green and yellow. It's entirely up to you. Then paper piece the flowers back in. Then you get the smaller dragonfly. Now, the smaller dragonfly on its own is just the mat, is what you're going to be getting. For the sheer fact, for £12.99, you're going to get everything that you currently see on this card. 548513 is your item number. £12.99. Split that cost into two, though. Don't forget the prices that you're seeing on screen. Everything I'm giving you today, you can split into two, interest-free, flexible. But anything over £5, from there, it's this way. You just need to do this. We're now talking about the stamps, is what we're going to talk about as well. So once again, it's the mats and layers from there. We've just stamped on top of them so you can see what's going on. But once again, the detail and the bits that pop out is beautiful on these wings. Yeah. Absolutely stunning.
Yes, and it cuts out the 300 GSM as I showed earlier.
No, it does.
It cuts out absolutely first time on the 300 GSM.
Look at that. So it cuts out perfectly, stamps out as well. You can't go wrong. And you also get the stamp for the little one. This is what I was talking about when I was talking about earlier. So you get that little mat, it stamps like this, and you also get the flower in there. We are busy across the board. I've got loads of samples to show you that I will show you as the hour goes on as well. Do not worry. £11.99. Split the cost of that into two, which would make it £6.50? £6.50 today. £6.50 today, you can get that stamp home. You can go for the whole collection today for £25 in your flexible basket across two flexible baskets. I think it works out to be about £50 overall is what we're looking at. So you can have the whole lot, a whole stamp range. And I did ask Karen before we came on air, because I forgot this morning, are we buying into a range or is this it? So then we roughly know what we're looking at. There is more in the pipeline, isn't there?
There's more in the pipeline, yes, yes.
So there will be more, but not until next year now. But there is more larger creatures, as it were, in the pipeline. So this is going to go for a while. So I'd start getting these, so I don't know if they'll be back again. Something that works perfectly, though, with your bee and your dragonfly. I keep wanting to say butterfly. Your bee and your dragonfly. You've also got the stencils. Now, the stencils match. 2/3 of the stencils now have already gone. And as Karen showed us this morning, there is so much you can do with a set of stencils. You can go and emboss or deboss on your cards. You can just take your inks through them and go for plain and simple backgrounds. You can also just take your glitters through them and go to town with them. You can also take your bees. How well do your bees work? And this is what I was talking about when I was talking about if your budget will only stretch to a die on its own. Take one of the stencils, take the die cut of the bee in black card, You're good to go.
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
And then you the same with the dragonfly as well. Look how well, you haven't even got to colour it in. It's all about the card that you are using on here. Really does work together. It is absolutely stunning. We've also got those flowers on the show as well, just to let you know. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, and all that. £9.99. Both stencils is what you're going to be getting. So it's $5.99. No, it wouldn't be. It'd be $4.99. $4.99 today is what you're going to be getting on all these. So both stencils, $4.99 in your flexible basket today. 466050 is your item number that we're looking at. Then we're talking pink card. We're talking pearlescence is what we're talking here. 36 sheets in total is what you're getting. 300 GSM. Now it's the colourways that you get in here. You're getting 12 of each shade is what you're getting. This is good cardstock.
It's beautiful cardstock, yeah. It's pearlescent, it's top quality. As you showed that I showed when I on the last one when I embossed it, it didn't crack. If you do a 3D embossing folder, I'd be aware you may crack it, because at the end of the day the pearlescent is, and any pearlescent is always a coating on top of it. But your 2D embossing folders are absolutely gorgeous. It's luxury. It's the luxury cardstock.
And you're saying it this morning, I will say it because obviously I know you're not allowed to say it, but the way they make pearlescent cardstock is it's a decent cardstock to start with, with pearlescent put along the top. Now, what we're trying to say with this, if you go, OK, that's fair enough, Adam, but if you have your scraps and you don't know what to do with those tiny bits of pearlescent, we'll just turn it over. The backs are all white, which means we're talking decent cardstock. To feel it, it feels like a bit like a Super Smooth that we're talking about on there as well. So you know you've got good stamping cardstock to use. Not only have you got the colour on the front, but you've also got the backs as well. So don't be scared to use the backs of your cardstock. So there's your pinks. You've got your light pink, you've got your pink, and you've got your fuchsia, 36 sheets. Then we've got the same in the blue as well. These are absolutely beautiful. Look at the colours that you are getting in there. 300 GSM again. So we are 300 GSM. We're talking construction.
Oh yes, yeah. Well, I've got boxes made from it on the front. I've got the what do you call them, milk cartons made from it.
They are beautiful. You've got cards. That's how well does your blue and pink work together that you've got there. So you've got all your beautiful cards that you can see, but then, let me turn it round, sorry I was grabbing other things. So you've got your milk cartons made out of it as well. That shows you how well it's and how sturdy it goes together.
And it's not cracked or anything.
No, it hasn't. Look at the corners. You can see that all in the corners.
And with it does, because it has a white core, you will get white edges, but all I've done is run round the white edges with a blue pen.
It is
and it covers all that up. But that's white core, whether it's pearlescent or anything else that's got a white core in, you just go round your edges with a colour.
And it's worth going for $9.99, so you're looking at $4.99 for 36 sheets of 300 GSM paper. If you've never tried 300 GSM before, you're thinking, well, I've always liked to give it a go, but I've never had the courage because I don't really know the colourways. Well, you can't go wrong. You're getting 3 blues in here. You're getting 3 pinks at 300 GSM. $4.99 is what you're looking at for 36 sheets across 2 flexible payments. And then we've also got the black, yellow and the gold that you're getting there. You're getting 45 sheets this time. You're getting 15 of each, and it's 270 GSM is what you are getting. Now you have got your yellow, then the middle one, I just want to point out the middle one is your gold that we're calling this now. It is sort of a goldy colour if you ask me, but it also looks yellow. It's sort of like a beefier yellow. I don't want you to get it home and think it's going to be gold, like gold, frankincense and myrrh, because it's not that sort of gold, is it?
It's a gold yellow and like a daffodil yellow. So
Yes,
you've got like a daffodil, you've got the lighter one is the petals on the outside of the daffodil, and then the middle's the other gold is like
the goldy colour
that
you're getting there. Yeah, sort of like a sunshine yellow.
Yes.
And then you've got your black as well. And obviously, it's still good enough to make your little carton boxes as well. We are very busy across the board. I knew we would be. There is loads more on the website for you to go and check out. We've got flowers in blue, we've got flowers in yellow as well. Would work wonders with that yellow card. We've got embossing powders on the show. And then, of course, we've got all the tools. Oakwood wouldn't be Oakwood without all the tools that we got and the glass cutting mat that we've got on there. I actually need to get one of these, and it's $17.59. You get that half price as well today across 2 flexible payments. Your foam tapes and all things like this. Everything is on there that you will need. All your little added essentials that we all know from Oakwood, that we all know and love. Righty then, let's go quickly back to basics to show them what they do, and then we'll get on from there. What would you like to show me first?
So first of all, I'm going to just show you how it cuts out. Are we going from the overhead, if that's okay? Will that be all right?
Yeah, they're on it.
That's brilliant. This is the let's put it up. We've got a bee and a dragonfly. Oh look, I've been writing on this one. I'm sad you don't want that signature, dear. I'm playing with pens.
Is that your signature?
Yeah. My son couldn't play truant from school because he couldn't forge my signature.
You should have just carried on. No one would have known.
Nobody would have known. Oh, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. So this is what I cut out this morning. The stamped. So you can see here, you've got your stamp on the background. You've got your stamp on your background there. And if you pop them, if that's how you put them into your press, then you can get them straight. But have a look at the 8 o'clock on rewind.
The details on the screen at the moment is just for the bee at the moment, so it's for the bee dies that we're looking at the moment. Already 20% of the extended delivery now is already gone.
Wow.
Everything's got its own individual number on this show, so there's no bundles on this show. Everything's got its own individual item number. So jump to the website, but I'll give you them as we go through it, don't worry.
And then here I've cut the inner dies out and then stamped on them. And this one here, I've cut the outer die out and the inner die, and I've stuck it together so I didn't lose it. And I've got my antennae mixed up. There we go. So the inner die, sorry about that cuts out of the outer die. So that's your base layer, which is this one.
Oh,
and
yeah.
this is the inner one that cuts out, that you can, so you can cut it straight out of your cardstock, or if you want to, if you cut one out in black and one out in white, you could have a black and yellow, you can have that going round the outside, and you can have it flat. So you've got like a little, it's like a little seam allowance around the side of it.
Yeah,
that kind of thing. And then what we did say this morning, I'll quickly go through that. I'm not going to do any stamping. You get what you'd pop your what you've cut it out of onto your mat. Then you'd get your stamp. You'd pop your stamp into the space just there. Say it, don't spray it, Karen. Training my teeth at docks. And then you get your mat here, pop that in, and that then stamps into an exact perfect space. So that was the quickest way to go through it. So everything works with everything, even down to your honeycomb here, where you can stamp on it, and I've embossed on that with embossing powders.
Now I'm hearing in my ear a stamper sold out, which the bee stamper's now sold out, but we've managed to get some back on extended delivery. This bee is so busy. Busy bee. Dispatch on the 18th. This is how quick the show's going. Not long to wait at all, £11.99, and you can split the cost of that into two as well, or go for the entire lot for £25 a day across 2 flexible payments. It's well worth it. You're going to love it when you get it home. Right then, what are we up to?
So what we're going to do, I'm going to do a bit of shrink plastic.
Oh, my favourite.
Your favourite, and then show you a little trick with the shrink plastic.
Oh, I love a little trick.
So this is the one that I have stamped out earlier to get, so that it would get dry.
Yeah.
Stays on. You'll need something that's going to dry on plastic. So it's a stays on ink pad is the best one. If you use a like a Memento or a Archival or a Versifine, they're made from oil, so they won't dry on any plastic.
I don't know if we've got all those ink pads on this show. There are on the website. There's like a little set of 4. Where you can get Memento and Versaclair and all in black. They're amazing.
Yeah, I got the... even though I have got them all, when Paola did that ink show, I still bought that set.
Yeah, no, we've still got some of them. They're on there. I had them on a show earlier today.
Yeah, she did the little ones, didn't she? And they were for people to try, and it was an excellent idea. And I am pressing hard onto it because a stays on is it's a solvent-based ink, so it's not. It dries much quicker. So I'm trying to make sure that I get it on, and you can hear it when it's on it because it'll come away.
Oh, that noise!
So that noise, that's that there. What I would like to show is I'm going to pop this.
Oh, you can cut it this way.
You can cut it this way. So remember, that's the cutting part of it there, so that's going straight over. What I am going to do as well is put a little bit of cardstock into it, so it's got something to grip onto, and then I'm going to pop it through, and you might hear your machine go all sorts of different things. If you've got a manual machine, don't be afraid to run things twice. Shim it up, run it through. It's not the dye, it's probably the product that you're cutting, and also all dye machines are differently.
No, it's true.
Yeah, they're totally different. You can hear that cracking. And I know that at least I may have got through because the cardstock that I've used behind has helped. And even though I've gone through and nearly cut through the cardstock as well, you just pull it away. And there you go. You've got that instead of having to cut it by hand.
And you've got that perfect detail, you've got all the antennae in there, you've got the perfect edge every single time.
Yep, this one I cut by hand, and then this one I have coloured. This part here, you know when I said about the paper?
Yeah.
This was what I got when I put paper underneath and cut it. So I've got a nice little bit. There's something I can do with that later.
Well,
because I've
like
done it with...
shadow.
I've not done it with solvent inks. I'd done it with watercolours, put that through there, and I've ended up with that there from it, and I can make something out of that later.
No, it's nice.
But
I like
it's still
it.
let it cut. It's still
Of the dye now, a quarter of the dye stock is now already gone. We are so busy. A quarter, and this is the extended stock. 18th of November is what we're going to look at on this one now. So it cuts through shrink plastic. You get here, remember, you get the stamp with all the detail as well. It's well worth having a little look.
You want your anti-static bag. Put your anti-static bag onto it. Don't forget, let's change it. We'll do the coloured one, shall we? I've already put a hole, I haven't put any holes in. Oh, I have. I've put one hole in there. Put your anti-static bag onto it for the simple reason is it stops it sticking together.
Good tip.
Yeah. But with the dye, with the way that it's cut, you've not got too many long bits sticking out, so it may not stick. But shall we do this bit now?
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. And the colouring's not very dark because as I've run it through the die cutting machine, most of the colours come off. But as we know, with the with shrink plastic, it goes back to its original size. So what they do with shrink plastic is they'll do the plastic and then they stretch it. So when you heat it, it just pops back to its original size. I've got legs and wings and all sorts going all over. A bit like us, as a crafter, you'll end up with asbestos fingers. That's just turned up a little bit. I'm going to turn it over the other way. And always have a block or something flat to bang it down. So when it dries, let's have a go. It's not always the best thing to do live, you shrink plastic, because it doesn't always work out. Oh, we've got a bit of a twisted leg. Oh no, it's not, it's come straight out. And he's still soft. Still soft, beautiful. And then I'm going to get a damp cloth and just wipe him over because that's the anti-static bag.
Oh, okay.
You can see I'm cleaning him now, but the heat's made him...
You look like a vet.
Yeah, it's like you've got little one, isn't it? You go... Cleaning the faces.
Oh, do you clean your own bee?
Yeah, clean your own bee. So from that, which has been cut with the die cut, there, that's made it perfect. Look at the difference between them. That was hand cut, and this has been die cut. Big difference.
Look at that.
That to me is more professional than me hand cutting it. A lot more professional.
And you've got the right tools for the job every single time.
You certainly have.
While we set up for our next demonstration, let me show you some of the samples that we've got here on the set, because some of these are phenomenal that we've got down here. You can do so much when you've got the right tools for the job, for the sheer fact it doesn't all have to be about card making. Start putting them on to your little envelope holders. Start making them into jewellery with your shrink plastic. Start turning them into your little blackboards and chalkboards that you want to use them for. Go in with your 3D models. How beautiful is this? With your bees on there. You could put your dragonflies on there. Your flowers are on there as well. It's a tiny little house to keep little things in. Then, what would you do with this?
It's a hive.
Oh, it's a hive.
It's a beehive.
I was thinking you could put a little tea light in there and light it up. Be nice.
Oh no, not with art clay.
Not with art clay. Don't do that then. Then you've got the little bit quite quick and simple little name settings we were saying this morning. Little chocolate box if you wanted it to be, so you could go all to town, or you could also go for your frames. But from your frames and all that, we can also talk bunting. You can make so much we're going to do. So you could go for your little bunting. So you start off with a simple matten layer. Very simple to do with your mats and layers that you're going to see on your screen now. And then literally you just do your layers on the back and then you put your letters on. Very quick and simple bunting is what you're going to look in here. And then in between all of those, you could also then go in with your shrink plastic if you wanted to have a tiny little bee. Or you could go in with your flowers if you wanted to go in with your flowers that's already there. It is absolutely beautiful what you're looking at the moment for a busy little bumblebee. It is very kid. It reminds me of that world famous bear.
Oh,
that
the one
liked
that's
honey.
just been...
No,
Oh,
not Rupert.
no.
He was 100, wasn't he, recently?
Oh, what?
Rupert the bear.
Wasn't he?
100 years old, Rupert is.
He looks well, doesn't he?
He does. He's doing very
I
well.
hope I look that
I
good.
was thinking about old Pooh. Pooh Bear.
I was thinking about the one with the patch over his eyes that does all the charity.
Yes.
It's that kind of colouring.
That one that was on Friday night. You could go all these ideas that you wanted. You could go little Paddington Bear if you wanted to. Other bears are available. Sooty, Sweep and Sue, if you wanted to go down that route. I don't think Sweep was a bear though, he was a dog. But anyway, you could use your own. 30% of the dye now has already gone. £12.99. Split the cost of that into two if you wanted to as well. Because we are in Flextravaganza, anything that you see on the screen, you can now halve the cost. So you've got the dye already there, simple cut out of the dyes, and you're going to get things that look like this. You're also going to get things that look like this as well. How beautiful is that with the texture of the wings that you've got going through there? Also with the dye, sorry, one more, then we'll move on. You can also do cards like this. How stunning is that in the gold? I absolutely adore that. And we said this morning, if you take away the body, the little bum bit looks like a honey pot that you've got on there. Or if you wanted it to, what's the time? Oh, our Janice will be in. Janice, turn the telly down in the green room. You could turn it into a little spider. Little eight-legged friend if you wanted to as well. But from the dye you can also go to, I know she'll be in now, you can also go to the stamps that we've also got on the go. This is also sold out, it's back on extended now from the 18th. The set of stamps, you also get the stamp and you also get the honeycomb that's already in there. They both work together with the die forms. These are not standalone dies and stamps. These do work together as a family, or they do work together on their own depending on where your budget is. That's why they've done it all singularly to cater for your budget. We could have put it together as one big bundle. It would have been £50, £25 on two flexible payments, but we've not. We've split the cost down so you can decide what you want to go for. Maybe you want the stamp of the dragonfly, but you want the bee die. Entirely up to you. Talking about dragonflies, we've got the dragonfly die on the show as well, which was going to give you this. So you're going to get all those elements that's already in there. And then we've also got the stamp on the show for £11.99 that you want to go for. So you always get the smaller dragonfly, you get the large dragonfly, and you also get the flower. And it's also going to give you this as well, £11.99. 175139 is your item number. Busy across the board. We're also busy for your stencils. We're approaching limited stock on the stencils now. Get them while you can. £4.99 today is all you're looking for your stencils. £4.99. 466050 is your item number. Karen, we'll come back to you. What are you up to?
I'm going to make that little card on the front.
Oh,
so a
okay.
nameplate.
This one?
Yes.
Let me show.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I nearly knocked everything
Just going to
over.
show you how quickly. And it's something that you can do for the children, nameplates, little cards that the children can do. But I thought that was really, really cute.
It is cute, I like it.
Yeah, but I'll show you the capabilities of the dies. Oh, you're flying towards me.
Flying towards
flying
you,
towards
but I'll keep my
me.
distance.
Yeah.
In my contract.
So we've got the yellow cardstock, and I'm going to put it through as two. Because this is the outer edge die, you've not got as many small cuts to do. And then this is just one layer. And I'm going to cut both them at the same time, because I like to do things a lot quicker.
And will it cut that, even though it's 270 GSM, it'll still cut
It
both
did
of
do
them?
for me. I'm hoping it does this time.
About to find out.
Well, yeah, I'll just stand there and laugh if it doesn't, yeah, like I
might as
normally
well.
do. But it did do this morning when I've prepped up for it. This morning.
Karen's got a very busy day today. She's hot for sneak from here. She's got lunch with royalty.
My royalty, yes, yes. Going to see the ladies for lunch.
She's off to Kay's.
Kay's and Maggie's, yes.
Kay and Maggie's for lunch.
Yes, socially
Obviously,
distancing
socially
and masking.
They feed each other with a litter picker.
No, it's a catapult with me.
They pass Kate with a litter picker and on the end of a broom.
It's a catapult. It's a catapult with me. Remember that film, that Disney film, where he feeds that little girl?
No.
It's when the little girl's contagious. To do with monsters.
Oh,
and they get the
Monsters,
little
Inc.
girl and they
I'm
go,
with you.
"Phew." Yes, there are other films
And
available.
other monster films are available,
Yeah.
like The Monsters.
Or Addams Family.
Yes.
That's the three.
Not seen that for years.
So it did cut out two in one go. And then, as you can see, it's done a nice slight emboss there, not over emboss. If I wanted to go onto the white, do a white embossing on that, I can emboss on it.
These would be nice Christmas cards.
Yeah, they would be nice invitations as well.
Are you feeling Christmassy yet?
Me? No.
No. Okay,
Not at all. Not at all. I'm going to take one and I'm going to find a point on it. I'm going to pop it into the corner and I'm finding a point that I know that is going to support it. And I can see from here, round about, to me, 2.5 centimetres. And I'm just going to score it. I'm not worried about how I'm scoring, I'm just bending it back. And these little bits here, I'm going to pop the glue on. This is a real quick demo. This is your Awkward Archer glue. And rather than get squidging out, I'm rubbing my finger over it to spread it over. Some people put it on the back of their hands. And then I'm going to pop this one straight on top. And because I've cut 2 out in one go, it's going to mirror image it.
40% of the bead dye now has already gone.
Wow.
So if you want to be creating these, the bead dye is the way to go.
And then this one, I want to make sure I get it all on.
Look at this.
And it's gone straight onto it. Hold it down for a second. Cloth to clean my fingers. Move that out of the way for 1 second. Make sure that's stuck. And this is making your own
Look how
shaped
quick
card.
that was.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. That's amazing.
Party invitations.
Yes.
Make them, but make 2 together. Put 2 together inside of a straw.
Oh, then you've got straws.
Yep. Shrink them down. As we have done. You've got earrings, you've got necklaces, you've got an adult party if you're having a bee party, you've got glass charms.
Oh, I wonder where you were going with your parties then.
So to do them on sticky back paper, on paper cups, just do that, wrap it round a paper cup, round a candle.
That'd be... Imagine that in vellum on a candle.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Yeah.
That would be
We
cute.
could do that. I have no candles, but I could do it with vellum and then put it on something.
We shall find something, do not fear. While we prepare for this demonstration, we are very, very Jack's looking nervous. I'll go with what am I going about to find. We could put it on a bauble. You wait, I'll be through them doors in a bit, there's a load of baubles. While you watch this Flextravaganza, let me tell you about Flextravaganza with this amazing voiceover artist. Cost a fortune. Roll it, Hannah.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Ah, was that our Alex on that VT? I think it was our Alex. I thought it was me on that VT. But oh, it was Janice. I couldn't hear anything in the studio. I was looking for baubles through the magical door of Narnia. Right then, let's go straight back to Karen. We're very busy for dies and stamps. Half the stock of the bee die now has already gone. Get it while you can. I think it's going to sell out again, and I don't know if there's any more stock once it's... Oh, I've just been told there's no more stock. Once this has gone now, it has gone. So get it while you can.
Wow, wow. So, what I have done here is I've got sticky. I've cut one out of sticky. I can't find the other to cut some out, to cut it live, but I only popped that through once. Cheryl, I'm going to actually put this onto your beautiful bottle that you did. Make sure that I bring the sticky over. Oops, I've caught his antennae, flattening his antennae out, but showing you how delicate it will cut, and then we can do another demo of something else then, can't we? I'm going to rub it on there. If you've got candles, you can do it onto candles.
That'd be nice.
And with that being put round. So we've got the sticky there. Let's hope that stays there just while I find my gold foil.
Gold.
Where's my foil gone?
I can't help you, unfortunately.
Can't help me on that one.
No.
I should have a load of foil somewhere. I did bring
The
it
details
with me.
are on screen for the Dragonflies post. Oh, God, I was just about to say, that was rummaging through your drawers. £12.99 for the Dragonfly die. If you want to get the die home, you're getting 4 dies. 548513 is your item number. Oh, we got gold leaf. Oh, here we go. Look, a bit of gold leaf.
We'll do a silver leaf on this one because it's blue.
Look at this.
And I wouldn't waste as much of this as normal. But we're just going to rub. And then we're going to get a dirty towel and just rub.
Oh.
Stick down. Don't forget this is textured.
So yours would be smooth.
Yours would be smooth. Cheryl's textured this with
Well, Cheryl didn't know you'd be sticking Dragonfly on the back.
No, she didn't. But I do aim to please.
No, you did. I threw it. We found a bauble, but it was too small.
Yes, it was. But
we're going to do Christmas baubles.
What I will do is I'll get a candle and I'll do some vellum and I'll put it on the Facebook, the Oakwood Facebook, Oakwood Archer Facebook, and the Friends of Oakwood. That's the design team's social media Facebook.
Is it Oakwood and Friends or Friends with Oakwood?
Friends with Oakwood.
Friends with Oakwood.
Yes,
Smoky.
Friends with Oakwood, and there you go.
Look at that.
It would work out normally different, but I'll do a candle. Either today or tomorrow, I'll find a candle and I'll do a candle.
It's beautiful. Look at that.
But look at that. If you want 2 seconds, I can run through some vellum through and show you how it cuts.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Go on, we'll stay with you.
And then you want...
Don't waste all that leaf.
Oh, it's all right. It's only one sheet.
One sheet. Oh, the kitchen towels are available. I can only apologise.
I never said a word. I just
No,
said...
but you used their slogan of one sheet. Well, I hope that's what you said anyway.
Yeah, I did actually say that.
Just checking. I know what you like.
Me, yeah. Let's
Karen is if you've just tuned in, welcome to the
She's
Gripping
looking
Telly
for vellum.
of Karen looking for vellum.
She's had it somewhere.
What we're talking about, though, is we are talking Oakwood winds and things is what we're talking about. We're talking about Dragonfly. So you've just seen the Dragonfly die in action, and how detailed was that die itself. You get every little nook and cranny of the die. So you get an outer edge. There are 2 dies in this large one. You get an outer edge in there, and you also get an inner edge, and you also get the flower. And this little dragonfly here, this little fella, corresponds with the stamps that you can see just next door. Is this little fella down at the bottom. So they really do work together amazingly. But what Oakwood have done so brilliantly this time, instead of saying, well, this is a bundle whether you like it or not, they give you the option to make your own bundles. And the best thing about it, it's Flextravaganza, which means you can split the cost into 2 today. Whatever you go for, long as it's over £5 today, you can split the cost into 2 flexi payments, which is absolutely amazing. Well, and she's found some vellum.
I found some vellum. I found my dragonfly. I've lost my bee. He's flown off. No, he's not. I found him. He's flown off.
You've done well. You're doing well. We're doing
I'm
so
doing well.
We were doing so well for 38 minutes.
Ad-libbing, as usual. Then we put that one.
Over half the stock of the bee dye is now gone.
Oh, wow. So what I've done is I've folded a sheet of vellum up, so it's into 2. And then I put each one of the dies on, so there's the intricate dies, not just the outer dies. And I do believe I'll get both of them cut out. That's it.
Look at that.
Look at those. And it's just dropping out. Look at that.
There's 2 there as well.
Yeah, there's 2. If with a paper, I would always cut 2, because sometimes it gives it a bit more oomph to get hold of. I'd always cut vellum out in 2s anyway, just fold it over. Oh. Yes, I will sweep up. Mum, if you're watching, I promise I'll sweep up for...
Oh, is Mum watching?
Mum's always watching,
Mama
yeah.
Karen, if you're watching.
This Brenda.
Ah, Brenda. Bow to Brenda. She'll be sitting there now, cup of soup in hand. Large bit of bread she's
she'll
cut
be
herself.
sat there thinking, oh my goodness, what's she
Brenda.
done?
Just had a lunch.
She texts me, you know when me and Mum go out, we always go out, we go back the next day. She always texts me back the next day to apologise.
Oh, never.
She does, it's a running joke between Mum and myself.
So she has to text you and apologise?
Yeah, she texts me the next day to apologise.
What does she do then?
It's not her, it's me.
Oh, it's you?
Yeah, she texts texts me back to apologise.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, it's not what she does, it's what I do.
That's a running theme today with you.
Yeah, it is. Look at them, aren't they gorgeous?
That is beautiful.
And you think, now you colour them in with your inks and everything else. You've got your pergamano pens, everything
Yes.
else, and then melt it onto a candle.
That'd be stunning.
Absolutely. Or just use coloured vellum.
Yeah.
Coloured vellum.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, there's nice coloured vellum out there. So, that's that one.
Beautiful.
I'll get ready for the next
Well,
one.
I'm going to look at the bees while you get ready for the next one. We're cracking through these demos. I'm loving it. Nearly 60% of the bee dye now has already gone. That bee dye is literally on its way out of the door. It's sold out once. We've bought it back on extended delivery, and nearly 60% of that extended delivery is now already gone. 18th of November is your dispatch date for this. £12.99 is what you're looking at as well. But then, once you've got a good dye, you can create cracking little cards. So you can create your Bedoinga cards that we've got here, technical term. Then you've also got cards that look like these. Once again, you haven't got to have all the glitz and glam of the stamp if you don't want it. They do work beautifully on their own. So really, you don't need the detail if you don't want the detail, but they do work well together, and there will be more in this collection in the new year. So in the new year, there'll be more added to the collection of the beautiful wildlife from Oakwood Archer as well, and their beautiful dies and stamp ranges. So you are, once again, you're buying into an amazing collection, but I reckon now you won't be getting them for these sorts of prices, especially on these sorts of flexible payments. It is very rare. I would say to you, you can get 5 dies for £12.99, and I'll throw in flexible payments as well. It would never be said. If you want the bee stamps, £11.99, and I know now I would never say you could get this on 2 flexible payments if you wanted to today on its own. 2 flexible payments today will get this to you. That's right, 2 flexible payments, so you can split the cost again if you wish. 458312 is your item number. Right then, we're looking at the stencils now with our Karen. They are approaching limited stock. The stencils are. Get them while you can. Let's go live to Demonstration Corner to see what she's up to.
So we'll see what she's up to. She's just going to do a couple of things. She's got mustard seed and spice marmalade. This is the back of that card.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to do a couple of inkings on with that, and just show you, get my colours in. So I'm going to use mustard seed, and I want to show you can just do little bits. So I'm only going to do this bee on this one, and it's an oxide that I'm using. Oh, that looks beautiful on screen.
If you do say so yourself.
No, I mean, it looks beautiful more, but when I'm looking at it in real life.
Oh, I am good. Oh, look at me.
As you're looking at it from above, as I'm doing it here,
No.
The screen looks...
No, it is one of these things that Leonie says the same. Everyone needs a camera above them.
They do.
For their work.
For the work, yes. Yes, I'd be thinking, oh, well, that's okay. But then when I looked up at screen and you see the colours pop through, you see the colours pop through. And if you don't want the bits on, you've got to, just put some tape on, as I do, round the sides. But look at that. And it's got 2 colours in it. So that's a beautiful stencil bee. That's a nice stencil bee.
And they're good stencils as well, isn't it? For the sheer fact they hold the ink on top. So I reckon you could get a second generation print out of that. Do you think, or don't you think?
I do think, actually. Let's move that there. I've got a new spray bottle. Oh, shouldn't be saying that. Mum's listening.
No, you're not allowed. Wow. That is a new spray bottle. That's brand new, that is, isn't it?
It is. and then I'm just popping it down. There may not be enough ink on it, but I will show you from my book what I've done from there. But there you go.
Oh, you know, you have got
and then let's just dry that off quickly so you can see the cardstock.
And remember, we are using the back of the pearlescent now. This is not a special paper, this is the back of the pearlescent that you're currently looking at.
That's how that one's being done. Look, that's drained, lovely.
Oh, I like that. That's nice. I like that honeycomb as well next to it. That's beautiful.
Yeah. So you can see the wet. You can see it's got wet, but that will dry now. There we go. That's that. That has got to dry from the inside, so some of the fibres in there is still damp, but it's not damaged the cardstock, apart from the water, which wet glue would do. Yeah. This is what I have done from the stamps with waste ink.
Oh, look at that.
So, and then I've done just first and second generation with orange.
That works really well.
That's a watercolour that's pencils and watercolour that I'm learning how to colour. So I might be a colourist one day.
That's amazing.
And I'm going to go around it all with Zentangle. That's just the stencil. But showing how you can extend it out. That's my buzz book.
It's a little buzz book.
Buzz book. And then this little bit, we've got, can you see there? Have I put it too far over? Shall I move it?
They're saying yes, please, in a nice way.
Put it over there. And I've got the dragonfly stencil. I'm just bobbing it down as such.
2 stencils, £9.99, £4.99 each on your flexible payments, but you are getting both of them, remember. 466050 is your item number.
I have forgotten my tool from the Cool Cats. I've left it on the side, so I'm going to use a spatula and some texture paste. And I'm not very... just show you how it comes through. And it's going straight on the pink. If you've got glitter, you can pop glitter on top of it. That's what's been done on the canvas a bit further down there.
I have it here.
This. I'll not do it all, I'll just do a little bit. I just want to show you the full dragonfly.
Oh, it reminds me of buttering toast doing this.
I blew my toaster up the other day.
Now, I know we shouldn't, and it's not craft related, but I want to, because I'm intrigued. How did you blow your toaster up?
Put some toast in it, some bread in it. And
you just put it in and it blew up?
And yeah, the fuse. I'm not very good with electrical things.
No, please don't touch.
Not that I don't touch, they just don't last me very long.
Why? What do you do to them?
I've gone through two heat guns, and I don't know why. This fuse has just went. So I thought, oh, what have I done there? Just changed fuse and then put my bread back in, and fuses went again. I thought, that's it, that's done. I don't buy expensive kettles because they just don't. Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of tea you're drinking.
Coffee.
I'm saying that our kettle don't last long enough. The amount of tea we have in our house.
Yeah.
There's loads of us.
I don't know what it is. And let's get this off and take it off. I know there's ways to take it off. I'm not. Just want you to see what you get from them. Here we go.
Oh my word!
Shall I do a twiddle?
You twiddle all you want. That is beautiful.
There.
Oh,
and look at the detail that's gone through that stenciling.
For a background, the stencil is limited stock. We're looking now. We are now looking at limited stock. That really is stunning.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
£9.99 for that stencil and the B stencil as well. 466050 is your item number. The B die, I need to tell you about, 2/3 of the extended stock is now already gone. The B die, 2/3 of the extended stock has already gone. Karen, have you got another demo?
I've got something quickly. I'll just pop all this into no man's land.
Do you want me to show samples, or are you ready to? Do you want me to?
I've got one already prepped up and demoed. Let's see what we've got. Oh, it's a nice little, one here. Another little technique. I just need my cutting mats.
I'll just keep showing samples.
You keep showing samples and I'm ready. This is like being at home, it's great.
It is. This is why people
goes like over and over and over, and it's
See, this is why people tune in, because we're different, and we have a laugh, and we have a giggle, because that's what crafting is about. If you're too serious, what's the point?
What's the point? So we've got... Right, I'm ready.
She's ready.
She's ready.
People in the gallery, she's ready. Don't keep her ladyship waiting.
Oh, congratulations, I found top of my lid. Let me ink. Going to get my stamping plate, my stamping platform. So thanks to Cheryl, she gave me those because she saw me sticking with tape previously. So I'm going to put my stamp there, and I've got hexagons. Have I got time to do the background or not?
You got 3 minutes.
Oh no, we'll not do the background. We'll just do this. We're going to stamp this out. We're going to stamp it out in VersaFine. I'm not bothered whereabouts it goes on here.
Okay.
And just make sure that I get a good stamp. Oops. And then I've got one that's completely finished, so you'll see where I'm coming from. I'm just stamping it all out. There we go. And they're beautiful stamp.
They are stunning
I just put it down, didn't I, once? Let's get that out of the way. Now I want to put that onto... I'm going to put the card together by popping that, and then another what do you call them? Hexagonal. But it's not going to fit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some tape. Not yet, not tape yet. Take a pencil. And I have got a pencil somewhere. Doesn't matter which pencil it is. And if I cut that out now, I'm going to cut those wings out. So I'm just going to draw around this.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
Yeah. It's an old technique, but I just remembered it. And then I'm going to take the scissors and I'm going to cut into these wings. Not worry too much about them. Just making sure that I cut them right. And because I've got serrated scissors, can you see me swapping them round?
Yeah.
I've got the awkward serrated scissors. If you that side will give you the serrate, and I don't want the serrate on me cut, so by turning them round I can cut from both ways.
£9.99 for the scissors. The first time they've been on flexible payments as well for £4.99.
I will have to go back up. I'm going to get my die, pop it in exactly, lifting these bits up. I've made enough space.
Oh, look at that.
To do that. Putting it exactly where it is. Make sure you stick it down.
Got a minute and a half.
A minute and a half. Got enough time. Oh, look. See? I've not done it right. Get that there. I've got lots of cleaning up to do, haven't I, before I go home?
Wow. When are you back after this?
Oh, the 24th with iCraft.
Ooh.
24th and 28th, I think. I'm like a bus.
You don't see you for ages.
And then it's like 15 one go.
I think this might be our last time we see each other then. Till the end of December.
Is it?
There is. Well, because a long story short, they don't want me here for Christmas, so they've asked me to depart for a little while.
Oh, bless.
I'm taking some holiday.
You're having some holidays. They haven't asked you to depart. You're having some holidays.
Just a nice way of saying. They just said, Adam, you need to take some holiday. I think that's a nice way of saying.
Probably because you haven't had what you're entitled to.
Well, I've got a lot of wrapping to do.
And they are looking after you. They're doing it right. They're doing it through. They're doing that right.
But it was the meeting in the letter. Something with a P60 they handed me. I don't know.
No, P60's all right.
Is that all right?
P45.
Oh,
yeah.
That's good then. That's good.
So then that one goes on to. I've had them many of them.
And you're still here, so there's hope for me yet.
Yes, there's hope for you yet. And then that one would go on there. But can you see how we brought the wings out?
I like that.
Here's one that I've done in a honeycomb.
That is beautiful. Is that just using the stencil in the background?
That's just the honeycomb part of the stencil and the bee, but then drawing round the honeycomb just to highlight it a little bit.
You are very, very talented.
Thank you very much. I am improving.
You are amazing.
I'm a crafter, but I'm not a professional.
Well, you are. You are in my eyes. You're amazing at what you do.
That's a joke.
And
that's
you are
a joke.
a professional.
Yeah.
You are. Many people will watch you out there as well. And that is it. We are. The time is nearly now. We've got 20 seconds left.
Wow.
I know. Thank you. I left you going to the last minute. Thank you very much.
Pieces.
It's been
Thank
an
you.
absolute blast.
Thank you. Thanks,
Absolute
everybody.
blast I've had with Anne Karen, and we always do. It's always a fun and a giggle, because at the end of the day, that's what crafting's all about. Check out your baskets, because you are going to create some beauties with these. I'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and breezy. See you then. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Quilting antics with our Janet is up next. Then he's in. Yes, one of the Mitchells. It's Peggy. Wow, it's our Scott with Derwent.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones, or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone! So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the craft box shows on Hochanda.
Very good afternoon, everyone. I don't know why I had to think then. It's great to have your company. If you have just joined us, welcome to Hochanda if you've never seen us before. The great thing is we broadcast live all the way through until 10 p.m. every single day, but that crafting goes all the way through the night, so we are 24/7. I know, it's exciting, isn't it? And we've always got a whole variety of crafts for you. But we do have an event running at the moment called Flextravaganza, where if you spend £5 or more on any of the shows, you can add those items to your basket, and guess what, we'll divide the cost over 2 months. It is the best way to buy, especially with Christmas just around the corner. I know, I can't believe it. Christmas just around the corner. But let me introduce you now to the wonderful Anthea.
Thank you, Janice.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. And yourself, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm really good, really good. Had a bit of a staycation, but I'm back now. Yes, Stairwell by the Sea was very, very good. Treated me well for the past 15 days. But it's
fancy going there.
You should.
That sounds wonderful.
You should. Yes, when the season's back in, we'll invite you over. But it is great to have your company. This is your second show today, isn't it, Anthea?
It is indeed. It's, yeah, I'm quite enjoying myself today.
Now, can we just introduce people to Quilting Antics in case anyone's never seen you before and doesn't really know what's involved in the show or how it works?
Is that my turn?
Just remember, I've not been here for 15 days, so, you know, just got to take it one step at a time. Yes, it's now your turn, Anthea. Can we talk about the pattern booklet?
We can indeed. Sorry, I got accused of being quiet earlier on.
Did you? No. Hang on a minute. I think that is the first time I've ever heard that in a sentence, Anthea being quiet.
Well, I must say, it was for me as well. I had to have a little think.
Oh, bless you, bless you.
Right.
But let's talk about the booklet.
Yeah, let's
And then we'll
indeed.
talk about the tweed as well. So, we've got 8 projects in here for people.
8 projects, mostly new today. I'm quite excited. So we've done... So we did the twilight this morning and now the moonlight, and all the themes are around, you know, like winter's coming and it's dark, and we just wanted to embrace the night time really and kind of have some Quilting Antics fun with it all.
Now these look lovely, don't they?
Yeah, so we're kind of nocturnally themed, kind of loosely based nocturnal.
Yes.
And yes, we've lots of owls, we've got the hedgehogs there, we've got the squirrels, we've got more owls.
Do you know what I love about this collection, especially this time of year as well?
Okay.
You know, we are in the midst of autumn and we are heading towards Christmas. So this is the time when people start to think about decorating their home. Now, why don't you decorate your home with something that then you can have with you throughout the whole of the year and won't look out of place, but will look in place, especially as the seasons change. So let's head down the counter. Let's show you what we've got available. Remember, £5 or more, we'll divide the cost into 2. So it's an ideal way to buy for Christmas. Now, the pattern booklet, details on the screen. At the bottom of the screen, £23.99. You are saving on that particular deal. So for each of the projects that we're showing you now, you do need the pattern booklet. Unless, of course, you did want to use your own fabrics. But what's the joy in that when it's all about tweed and beautiful fabrics like this? Now, let's talk about tweed, because what you don't know about tweed, well, it's not worth knowing, is it?
Oh, thank you. You're so kind, Janice.
Oh, you can pay me afterwards.
One tries one's best, you know.
But tweed is a lovely, lovely fabric, isn't it?
It is, and we got into tweed completely by accident. We were just traditional quilters using cotton, and then one day Michaela came in the shop and she'd made this wreath using tweed and went, "Do you fancy a class on this?" And I'm like, "You what?" that's gorgeous, this project she'd done. But of course I didn't stock tweed, so I had to go and get some. And as anybody who's worked with tweed will tell you, once you've tried tweed, you won't go back.
Well, you're quite right. But it's a luxurious fabric,
Definitely.
wouldn't you say?
It definitely is. And one thing that we're really mindful of is that tweed is not in everybody's price range.
No.
So one of the things that we've tried really hard to do is make it so. So we've done things like you've got applique packs, so you can buy one of the applique packs and then use it with your own fabric so that you can keep the costs down. You get the beauty of the tweed and all the stuff that comes with that for your applique.
Yes.
But then you get to bring it down to a more affordable level by adding your own stuff. Or if you want to go all tweed, we can do that as well.
Yeah, I think it's an excellent way, like you say, to be able to get a little piece of a lot of gorgeous fabrics, all in beautiful colours as well, that you can make and build these beautiful appliques. And remember, these are in the book. You do need to buy the book for this particular pattern. But this could be a door stopper. You could make it a little bigger, actually, and make it into a bolster pillow, maybe.
You could. Now, that's one of the things with the applique packs. There is no limit to what you can do. So I've given you the making up instructions for your draft excluders, your cushions, da-da-da-da-da-da. But then you can take those things and you can put them on other things. And if you wanted to do a bolster, which is maybe bigger, get 2 applique packs and double it up.
That's a great idea. And in fact, you could have them on each side, which would be absolutely delightful.
Fantastic.
Imagine this as a Christmas gift for somebody. Imagine this being made by yourself and giving it to someone for Christmas. I think it's a wonderful idea, and it's only £10.99 for the pack. And we've been busy for this already. 293160, nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. And that being £10.99 means it's only £5.50 today if you put that into your flexi basket, because we've got Flex Extravaganza event on at the moment.
Just interestingly, Sue she drew that and made it.
Yes.
Very talented lady. And she doesn't often, like we do so much stuff that, you know, everything can't be your favourite, can it? And that draft excluder, when she gave it to me, she said, I actually think I might make one for myself. And I thought, well, coming from Sue, with the amount of stuff that we've generated, particularly this year, that's a heck of a statement.
Yeah, it
is. She really enjoyed making it, and she just playful, isn't it?
It is, it is. And you know what? I want a draft in my house so I can have one. Even if you've not got a draft, just pretend you've got a draft. Right, let's move on. Let's talk about cushions. Let's talk about the comfort that cushions give you, but also how gorgeous these are. So you've got that luxury feel, but also the look as well. If you've got an occasional chair somewhere to put this cushion on, it'll look divine.
Occasionally, it'll look lovely.
It certainly would. It will always look lovely on an occasional chair. I'm actually getting a new little sofa tomorrow, which leaves me with a chair, so maybe that will be my occasional chair. Occasionally I'll sit in it, and occasionally the dog will. But these cushions are lovely. This, of course, is my favourite with the fox.
Of course, I never gave that a thought, you know, before you put you and it together. Yeah, obviously, Leicester Fox, yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Yes, the emblem of Leicestershire as well as my football team. But it's just such a wonderful image, isn't it? And gorgeous colours that you've captured, of course, by buying the pack right here. £10.99. So you've got all those wonderful tweeds, that gorgeous burnt orange as well. Isn't that a lovely colour?
It's absolutely beautiful, is that? Now, I said to you before, the applique packs that we've used this time, we've tried to keep it mainly to 5-inch squares, and the reason that we've done that is because in one of the Charisma packs you won't have the same colours, but you will have a swapsy.
Yeah.
So if you get a Charisma pack, you will be able to mix and match and do lots more and make everything work together, swap colours out, you know, stylise it more, just get carried away really. The two work together beautifully.
Now I'm looking at the tweed that we've got here, and I'm looking at the fox as well. I'm looking at the burnt orange on the fox. We seem to have more than just what's on the fox right there in the pack.
But the size of the applique would go into a 5-inch square.
Perfect.
So that's what I'm saying. You can. So in the Charisma packs, you won't get that orange and that red.
Yeah.
And the thing, but there's. what I'm trying badly to say is you've got options.
You've got options. And you could actually make more than one fox if you want to. We're busy for this one. Stock-wise, nearly a third of the stock has gone. It doesn't have to go on a cushion, of course. You can pop that onto a bag if you want to. We've also got the owl as well. Now, isn't he or she smart? I don't know how you tell the difference between a he and a she owl.
No, I don't. If anybody does know,
can you let us know? If you've ever got close enough to an owl to know. Maybe it's in the tweet. You know, you never know. Oh, apparently the male has a white throat, the feathers. And the female has a brown throat. I never knew that. Thank you, Lottie, producer Lottie, for that information. You learn something every day.
Hey, she's not as daft as she looks, is she?
Well, I've said it all along. I've said it all along, and there's the proof of it. £10.99, 478918 is your item number. Again, we have got a good amount of tweed here, haven't we?
You have. So that heap there will do you one full cushion. So, so you haven't got your appliques there. And why I've done it this way is because I know that we've done this style of cushion before, and if you didn't get the fabrics and you want them now, it's a great time to get them and use them with your applique, or in fact any of the appliques that we've ever done would look fantastic. You can always resize things on your printer, your photocopier.
Yeah. I think it's absolutely perfect. That's your applique pack, £10.99, 478918 is your item number. Go on, Anthea.
I thought you'd moved on to the next item. It's so hard when we're in a line.
Well, we've done the fox because the fox...
Oh, no, this is where we've gone wrong then. That pile in front of the fox is fox and owl.
Yes, just the fox and the owl applique pack.
Sorry, I'm watching you on the screen.
Yeah, and that's at the bottom of the screen. Yeah. But then the side of the screen for the cushion fabric to build and create this beautiful outside of the cushion and the back, of course. And that's where, you know, when you see something like that and all the different styles of tweed in there.
Yeah. So the thing with tweed is, tweed does the talking. You don't have to. Don't overthink it. I've given you a plan of if you want to do a more regimented arrangement. Think on the one you're holding there. I've gone deliberately random because I wanted people to see that if you just want to go for it, just go for it.
Yeah.
If you're... The reason I've selected those 7 coloured tweeds is because depending how you place them, so which ones you put on the front, you would have the best chances of matching your room.
Yeah.
So it will match the most colour schemes.
Yeah, because we've got most colours in here, but again, it's that luxury feel.
If you're grouping certain colours to the front, then you would get a different feel than if you know what I'm saying.
Yes. Mix and match
Sort
or
me out,
group your
Janice.
colours, depending on the colours in your room, and it gives you the choice, and that's the beauty of this particular pack. £22.50 today, and another payment of £22.50 in a month's time, splitting the cost over 2 months. Again, this could be a gift for yourself, or it could be a gift that you make and create for someone else. Right, let's talk about badgers. Let's talk about... Are you all set?
I see what you did there,
See what I did there? All set for the next item. I know, sorry. This is absolutely adorable, and I saw Anthea putting this together as we came into the studio.
He looks good on screen.
Oh, he looks fantastic.
Yeah, I'm well chuffed with that.
Oh, yeah, you look chuffed as well. I'd be chuffed. And of course you'll be chuffed as well because you can make this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And doesn't it give that lovely look with the badger just going all the way around, and then that beautiful black in the middle as well, which really makes the badger stand out. And again, it's that great use of tweed.
I'm just enjoying this because, as you know, I'm really up to date and early with all my samples. So, done all right there.
Girl's done good. It is absolutely fantastic, and you're making a £4 saving on the fabric pack, £24.99. You can turn this into a cushion, of course. Now, it's a round cushion. This might be a silly question. Where would we get a round filler? Could we make one?
Make one. So, so when I was putting this together, I was thinking, should it be like, you know, have a proper gusset going round? Should it be stuffed already, whatever, and I've decided to do an envelope back on mine, and the reason is because you can have it as a jama case if you want to. And one of the things today is that we've got Christmas is coming, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you're looking for gift ideas, and I thought, gift idea.
Do you know what I'd put in mine?
Go on.
Hot water bottle.
Yeah.
Sometimes hot water bottles, because I get kicky legs at night. Do you get kicky legs?
Sometimes, yeah.
Ooh,
If you're going to do
legs.
that, that would be fine, but you would want a thicker fabric on the back.
Okay, just
so
on the
maybe
back
do
there.
a fleece.
Yeah,
Or,
yeah, you could
or
do.
get a fat quarter tweed.
Love
but,
that.
But you would want something thicker on the back.
I'll tell you what, it looked good as well. A nice little jaunty cap. A little hat for strolling out in the countryside.
I'll
Would it
let
not?
you do
just
the,
sort of right on
the
there, or like, you know, when you're going to the
instructions,
races.
yeah.
That'd look
Yeah,
marvellous.
Scott, eat your heart out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that. £24.99. Again, a great price for you. 302-631. And the pattern for that, of course, is in the booklet. Right. But that gets you that beautiful fabric to make and create. Let's move on. Let's move on. We will have some demonstrations for you. The beautiful owl is absolutely gorgeous. And again, it's that great use of tweed that gets you the colours that really does bring this owl to life.
It does, yeah. It's Michaela is responsible for this one, and the tweeds that she's selected, it says barn owl. It just screams
Yeah,
it, doesn't
does.
it?
Yeah, it does.
There's no mistaking what kind of owl that is.
It's beautiful. And I like the blue as well that you've used on the back. £22.50, first payment of £2, because we're dividing the cost of this over 2 months. But it does get you all the fabric there to make and create the cushion and the owl as well. 743728 is your item number. Now, we are heading into the winter months, and they do say, as they say every year, it's going to be a cold winter. But even in summer, even in the springtime, sometimes it's really nice to have something just to keep you warm, whether you're sitting outside when it's not raining, of course, in the summer months, or trying to keep snugly and warm in the winter. This is beautiful. This probably is not the first time you've seen this, because we're building and creating. But if this is the first time you've seen the village green quilt, can we just talk about this, Anthea?
Yeah, so designed by Michaela Smith. She's just talented. Michaela and talented just go hand in hand. So she did it, and she did it as a mystery quilt.
Really?
And we all made it, I said we all made it over like a year.
Okay.
Everybody else did. I did mine like in a little...
How was it, why was it a mystery quilt? Did you all have a little piece to make?
Every month when she came to teach, she gave out the instructions for a row. So you
Right.
didn't know what else was coming.
Okay.
So on row 1, you didn't know what row 9 would be. And she just gave flavours of things as you went along. So the thing about that was that you did your colours as you went along.
Yeah.
So you didn't know that you had to buy a quarter of this or a half of that. You just made it up as you went along. So once she'd done the whole thing, and I could see when the mystery was revealed.
Yes.
I kind of did my own thing with it. I thoroughly enjoyed making it as well.
I think it's absolutely remarkable, and it's lovely because you've got all different patterns in there, all brought together. So if anything, it's going to be a learning for you.
This is it. It was a nice quilt to make. It's a nice size to work with. And you could have it on the back of the settee, you could have it over your knee, you could
Or a
have it
wall
on
hanging.
the wall.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it would do so much. And in the book as well, towards the back, we've given different layouts and suggestions of other things that you could do. So there's a couple of ideas in there. So like there's a little wall hanging with some houses.
Oh, that's lovely.
There's some cushion layouts. So again, the one thing at Quilting Antics that we like you to do, we like you to get value for money.
Yeah.
So if you've bought one pattern, we want you to be able to do the maximum amount of things with it.
I think to have some cushions to match that on your bed would be absolutely
And would be
luxurious
so-
and beautiful.
Would be so easy, because
Yeah.
if you look at the bottom section where it's a bit kind of wider, over here, the bottom corner, you've got a cushion there. Just whack
Yeah.
them together in that random style, or pull out one element and repeat.
Yeah, there's so many different things that you can do with that. The size approximately is 46 inches by 52 when it's finished, and that is the pattern booklet, £23.99. You're saving £16 on that deal, 856593. And then we've also got your fabric pack in here. And this is going to make block number 4 for you. As I said, if you have seen this before and you're building along every time Anthea comes to us here at Hochanda, then this is block number 4. There it is, £29.99, 577454. Remember, you can divide that cost over 2 months, so it's only going to be £15 today and then £15 in a month's time. But you're getting all of that gorgeous top quality tweed in that deal. Now, we do have some more items on the show for you. Oh, herringbone. Now, herringbone is gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, that is tweed at its best. £16.99. You get 25-inch tweed squares. 746225 is your item number. Oh, this is a whole array of beautiful bright colours. This is your spectrum. So you can see there you've got your yellows, your blues, your greens, beautiful colours in there. £16.99, 746225 is your item number for that one. And then your metallic fabric, oh my word, this is gorgeous. £9.99, you get half a metre of the gold and half a metre of the silver. Absolutely fantastic and very malleable as well.
You know, everyone needs bling at Christmas, don't they?
Yeah, however you want to use it.
I brought them and they've just kept selling out, and I thought, let's just keep going before Christmas.
Yeah.
Let's keep bashing on.
Well, we're happy that you have. We're happy that you have. Right, now we've got some stock updates for you. The Prickle Party, those gorgeous hedgehogs. Oh, it's sold out, but we're bringing it back on extended for you, and it's going to be a 7-day extended delivery, so that's fine. And the owl and the fox, they're limited. The appliques, they're limited for the owl and the fox, and that's only £10.99. That will make you the owl and the fox. Right, Anthea, what we're going to have a look at first?
Well, we can do all sorts, Janice, but do you know what I thought to myself? And I forgot to tell you this earlier. You know the charisma packs, the herringbone one, I was just diddling about, making a bag, and I thought, I'll just show you. I haven't finished it, obviously. This is just me mucking about. So, you know, joining them together, I just thought, let's have a look once they're joined together, how fantastic they look.
Would you, Anthea, just looking at that, because it's herringbone, all go the same way or not?
I have, but there's no hard and fast rules. In fact, part of me is like, don't.
Really?
Make them all random.
Can you?
You could do.
Yeah.
You absolutely could. But see the handles, the strap for my bag? I've just joined them together. And I've neatened one edge, and then I'm going to make, put it together, and you'll have a handle that's stripy.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's really rich, isn't it?
Can we wash tweed? You know, if we are making a bag or a cushion,
right. So
what are the rules?
The official thing is, I'm going to sell it to you as dry clean only, but I know some people have washed it, and there's an awful lot of washing goes on in the making process of this, but I'm not going to put my neck out and say that. So
then it's entirely up to you at
But
home.
the other thing is, the really important thing to remember is tweed will not get dirty like a cotton gets dirty. Most of the time, and if you dropped that in some mud and it was cotton, you'd be like, oh, it's ruined, it's stained. With tweed, you'd wait for it to dry, you'd brush it.
Got you.
So it doesn't get dirty. I mean, we said this before, didn't we? Your tweed coat, Janice, how long have you had it?
3 years.
And how many times has it been cleaned?
Never.
Now you wonder why we're this end of the counter.
But it looks perfect. Yeah.
It looks perfect.
Yeah, each and every
But
time
3 years
I wear
in,
it.
you've never had to
No,
clean it.
never.
And that's the beauty of tweed. It doesn't need laundering like a cotton, whatever, needs laundering.
And I've got a dirty Jack Russell. That sounds wrong. And quite a statement to make at 2:22 in the afternoon. Anyway.
You're on the wrong channel. So anyway, I just wanted to show you, and this will come back as a finished bag at some point.
Okay.
So the book that we're doing this hour, I'm going to put the making up instructions for a simple tote bag in there, just so that you've got like extra options that you can use your things for. So it'll be in there as like an extra little bonus thing. So let's put them there. Right. So I'll tell you what, and all, Janice. These are a couple of the projects in there.
Ooh, in the book. Oh, that's that's lovely.
Mr. Moon, Sue made this one.
So we get the pattern to make
You get the pattern for that one in. Yeah.
That's gorgeous. I love the stitching. I love the, what do we call that, quilting in the background? The stitching.
So in this one, you're going to get your instructions for your binding, you see, which is like an extra skill set that you've got there to use on things. And also you get... Now, these weren't made with today's tweed, but I've measured this up against the pile, and it's almost the blackberry.
That looks like an owl.
It is an owl.
I love that.
It is an owl. Guess what it is? Guess what it is? Let's put it there.
It's your nighttime back?
No. It's a sewing case.
Oh, look at that.
So, made by Michaela, and it's great. Really easy to make. I mean, this bit here looks quite difficult with the pockets. You actually just lay one bit on top of the other bit, and it's kind of it becomes wonderful once you sew the sides in. Becomes wonderful without trying.
I've got some news, Anthea.
Oh,
The
go on.
Spectrum pack of your tweed. Oh my gosh, your Charisma pack, it's sold out, but it's back on extended delivery. That's the Charisma pack. For the Spectrum option, yes. So, sold out, but it's back on extended. Only $16.99. You get 20 of these beautiful squares. Lovely, brightly coloured as well. 746225 is your item number. And remember, you can divide the cost of that over 2 payments today because we are in the midst of our Flextravaganza event. So it's only £8.50 today. Isn't that good? That is absolutely fantastic. I do like that makeup bag. Yeah.
Sewing bag.
Sewing bag.
You know.
Did I say
for
makeup bag?
You did.
Same thing.
I'm sure you could put your brushes in there.
Do you know what?
Anyway.
You could put anything in there.
Coded message to Anadonis if he's watching. Get chopping.
A coded message.
Well, we need some more charismas, don't we?
We do.
Come on.
I've just seen this in the book, Anthea. Is that a mole?
Oh, yeah, it is. Sorry, we never even mentioned that one.
Oh.
Yeah, there was going to be a badger, but we've turned this round so quickly to do 2 books. The mole was like the, what do you call it, the... just in case the badger didn't get finished.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, he didn't. The badger's back up.
But the badger is in there.
So you
as
get
well
the
as the
badger,
mole.
yeah, you do. So, so he's in there. So we're just giving today, just giving and giving and giving. So, yeah, that's that. Whew. I need to lie down now. I feel quite overwhelmed. I've lost my pen as well. That's here. So it's here. So let's put that over there. So this morning we looked at the cushions.
Yes.
And we looked at putting the pieces, the squares together, about working with tweed and about getting the nice point. So you find there, you can get the whole thing. Because I'm really aware that at the moment, particularly with lockdown, we've got lots of new crafters.
Yes,
and
we certainly have.
You know, every time I try and like lift it up to the next level, and I thought, no, Auntie, you need to go back.
Yeah,
we need to go back
We
to
have new
basics.
people joining us all the time, finding us on the app, finding us online, and also finding us on your television sets as well. And it's always great to have your company. If you are new to us here at Hochanda, then it's lovely to have your company. A whole variety of different crafting shows lined up every single day, 24 hours a day. Fabulous.
So what I'll do, and I was doing cushions this morning, I'm going to do this hanging that we just showed before, just because that's there. This is it, easy peasy. So this is the fusible web method of applique. Now instead of coming all prepared, I thought you need to see it from the start. If you're new, you need everything. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to look. You've got a picture, a photograph when you buy a pattern, so you can refer to that. And if you look on
Anthea,
here,
could you turn that the other way? I think they're asking me for you to turn it so you
This
can
way.
see
Oh,
it.
right,
Yeah, because we've got an overhead camera on you.
Oh,
I know.
oh, I've
We've got
turned
all
everything.
posh.
Oh, technology, right. Ooh, I don't have to be like going. Ugh. So when I look at this, so today I'm going to do the colours in exactly the same way, or same arrangement. I might not use the same colours, but I'm going to do the same arrangement. So your first thing is I'm going to trace all the elements of here onto the paper side of my fusible web.
Okay.
So when you look at this, and I'm looking and I'm thinking, well, I've got 2 pieces there that are the same colour, the kind of purpley ones, and 2 blues that are the same colour. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trace those close together on my paper.
Okay.
The reason is save paper, save fabric. So I've just kind of made a mental note of that, and now I'm going to start.
And you can see how effective that metallic fabric is on that particular owl, the plique. It looks fabulous. We're busy for the metallic. Gold and silver available to you. The details are at the bottom of the screen. You get half a metre of each, and it's only $4.99 in your basket because, of course, we've got Flextravaganza for you. Just thought I'd tell you about that because it does look absolutely fabulous on that particular applique.
It does, doesn't it? Really, I think the owls lend themselves to a bit of bling, because you've got 2 styles of owl, and you've got your natural one that looks as it does in the wild, and then I think there's something about owls that allows you to just go daft and just do what you want and be magical and mysterious and spiritual.
I like being daft.
Oh yeah, I love being daft.
Especially when the plural name for owls is a parliament.
It is, and we did wonder all sorts of names, but it's who you leave out, you see. You've got David, you've got Keir, you've got Boris, you've got Nicola.
Well, we don't know who
but
we've
do you
got.
leave out? Who do you, if you've only got 3, you know.
Depends who's left.
Yeah, well, there we go. So, right, so all I'm doing is I've got the paper side of the fusible web over the drawing, and I'm just, and if your hand's a bit shaky and you don't get an exact line, you can see, oops, I'm going to put it to the side. So the first thing I've done is I've traced the main body part there. Now as you're looking at the drawing, you can see that these lines are covered. So your first thing as a newbie would be, do I trace that as in going up here and round? No, I've traced the whole body. Can you see here? So we're going to do a whole piece and then go over it with the other bits. So that's the kind of beigey bit. And then I'm going to do the wings in pieces. So we'll start with this biggest bit here. Let's go on. So because I'm doing a different colour there, I'm going to leave a little bit of space. Now you could just trace up to about that point there, because the top line would be overlapped by the blue, or if you've got enough fabric you could do the whole thing, and then when you build it up in layers it would have some thickness and some body.
Yes.
But I'm going to work on the theory that tweed's expensive and we're not going to waste it.
Brilliant. Now, we are busy for the book, yes. 40% of the stock has gone. You've got 8 projects in there, including your Prickle Party Draft Excluder, your Character Doll, Mr. Moon Wall Hanging, your Caspian-shaped Badger Cushion, your Night Patrol Owl Cushion, and It's a Hoot Sewing Case. All included in the book. You're saving £28 today. It's a great price, it really is. Think about Christmas, think about presents, and think about presents that you'll make and create. Am I right to say that we can make more than one of each project if we've got our own fabric, or if we're buying some of the project kits?
You can make as many as you want, and while we're on the subject, Janice, while we're on with it,
yep, while we're there,
Angel policy.
Yes.
The only restriction is on reproducing for other people. For yourself is fine, other people. And if you're going to make to sell, the only condition is please get as much money as you can.
There you go.
And if it's for charity, get twice as much.
So if you're thinking about buying one of these for your friends, it's a great price, and you're only paying half of £23.99 today. Half the stock, and there's another half the stock has gone. We're very, very busy for this. 809-841 is your item number. We do have queues on the phone, so apologies for that, but they're working very hard to get through your calls. The best way to order, of course, is the website at hochanda.com, or you can do it through the app, which is free to download. Back to you, Anthea.
Right, back to me. Right, so I've started with the bottom piece of the wing. Apologies if your level's way above this, but I know we've got some real newbies, so so we're back to basics today. So the bottom piece of the wing here, right, if I trace it as it is, right up to there, when we join the pieces together, you run the risk of having a gap. So what I would do is, I've drawn the top of the wing line there, but I'm just going to put a bit of a dotted line around, because I'm going to cut my piece bigger.
Okay.
So anything that underlaps, cut it bigger.
Why is that?
Because then, you know, like wallpaper, you butt up with wallpaper, don't you? Because it's better to have. It's better to have that, like a fraction of a millimetre gap than overlap. Well, with applique, it's the opposite way. You don't want the gap. You want it to go under.
Okay.
You don't want unsightly gaps, Janice.
No. you can, and you stitch over the top, of course.
That's right.
To secure the
so
gaps.
this top bit here is going to be hidden. So on my next piece that I'm drawing, I'm going to the blue bit here, but I've already noticed that there's a bit up at the eyes, which is also blue. So to save my fabric, I'm going to do these 2 pieces right next to each other.
And this applique would look lovely on a quilt.
It would.
Duvet topper.
Yeah, so, do you know what, this is a true story, this. I was up at the Edinburgh show one time, and we'd got the original, these are the new Woodland Friends, we'd got the original ones. Yeah. And I was selling them, and because you can't help but see designs, and they're in your brain. You know, you might not be aware that you know that design, but it's in there. So when you're designing, one of the great fears is that you accidentally reproduce somebody else's design.
Oh, yes.
So this lady came to see me, and she's wearing this lovely waistcoat, and I looked, and I thought, oh, that looks familiar. Oh no, that's my owl, my fox, and my squirrel. Have I unwittingly plagiarised. I was feeling terrible, nearly brought a hot flush on. And then this lady came and she went, oh, she said, do you like this? She said, I did it off your design.
Oh. Normality was resumed.
But the thing was, she'd just taken our, because the Friends cushions is always a simple, just a simple design. She'd taken it, she'd put leaves on, she'd put branches on, she'd linked them all together. And it was a superb job. And if you're watching, and you know you are, do send in a picky.
Right,
because
whilst
your
you're
work
just
was lovely.
tracing that, I've got some fat quarters for everyone to have a look at, because now we're talking and showing all about tweed. You might want to get some at a great price. Now, these are $13.99 each, $695,917. Remember, because you can divide the cost into two, you might want to get a couple today. So let's go through the colours. These are absolutely beautiful and totally luxurious, and a good weight to them as well. The top one is your herringbone in rouge, beautiful rouge colour that, isn't it lovely? And you've got those little speckles in there as well of the natural colour. Really gives you a bit of depth to that particular one. So that's your rouge. If you want that, pop that into your basket. The next one is the red, and a bit more, if I put those together, you can see that's more of a rouge colour. And then you've got the red. Again, you've still got the natural elements running through there with the herringbone. Next up, we have got the rose. Now, this is gorgeous. This is one of my favourites, actually. I think this and some of the blues feature in the coat I've got. Absolutely gorgeous. So that one is the rose. Next one up is the pink. So just to pop those together so you can see those. They do work beautifully together, by the way. But this one is your pink. The next one we've got is your blush. That's a really nice, beautiful, soft pink. That's your blush. The next one here is your sky. Now that is a lovely, lovely colour, isn't it? And again, let me just open this up because I want to show you the beautiful weight that you're getting there. So it's a beautiful weight. These are fat quarters, but I just want to fold that back up. So
you've got a half metre there.
Yes.
So half of it would be your quarter.
Half it would be a quarter. Now, if we wanted to go for 2/4 of the same colour,
cut as a continuous length.
It will be cut as a continuous length. Now that is fabulous. This one is your light denim. Denim. Love denim. That's the next two are my colours. Love that. That's your denim. And that's the favourite, by the way. This one, I really like this one. Is this dark? This one doesn't have a label on it.
Which one?
I'm thinking
that one is dark teal.
Dark teal. I like that. It's got a bit of interest, doesn't it? Makes the cameras go a bit funny as well with that herringbone. But that is lovely. So that's your dark teal. Then we've got your lilac, beautiful lilac. Lovely, lovely lilac. Next one up is your lavender. Yeah, look, these go really well together, don't they? Beautiful. And then you've got your blackberry, which is here. Just make sure that's right. Yes, it is. Beautiful blackberry. Now these are gorgeous, nice earthy colours here. Great for doing your appliques with your animals and your scenes. So that's your rust, beautiful rust. Next one up is your straw. That's nice. These look nice in the spring.
Yes,
straw.
Definitely.
Definitely.
But if you are
natural,
if you are a quilter, and you want to make a wool quilt, if you think about like how you would use your beiges, your creams and your off-white in a quilt, because sometimes it's really nice to have what I call thinking space.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to do that, you would want, you know, to use those that way, perhaps.
Like that. Thinking space. I like that. Actually natural. The next one, this one is your fern. Oh, that's nice. Real soft colour, that one.
It's almost not there, that colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I was going to say that. It is almost not there, but it's lovely. Then you've got your bracken. Oh, I love a bit of bracken. Plenty of that where I live.
That's one of my faves in these.
Yeah, bracken's lovely, isn't it?
That one and rust really do it for me.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
But all the rest do as well.
They all do. They all do. Remember, if you want these, they are fat quarter sizes, but if you want them a couple in the same colour, they'll be cut in a continuous length. That is your dark natural. That's your dark natural. I'm guessing that one is your light grey. Very nice. That's your light grey. This one is your herringbone stone. I like. Yeah, that is nice. That is nice. Very, very good. Very designer. Yeah, very much so. Then you've got your linen. Then you've got your linen. Your thinking space. All these are absolutely beautiful. How are you going to choose? I don't know, it's entirely up to you. But remember, because we've got Flextravaganza, the event, if you are going for just one, then it's going to be just £7 today. If you're going for two, it'll be cut in a continuous length. Then that will only be £13.99 today and another £13.99 in a month's time. It's a good idea to stock up whilst we've got it here today. When are you back, Anthea, by the way?
I've got 1 hour in the first half of December.
Wow.
And then
So-
the usual New Year's Eve.
Whether we've got these colours available or not, we don't know. So here's the time
Well,
for you
these
to
aren't on the plan
stock
for
up.
December.
They're not?
No.
Well, there you go. You heard it here. So it's a good idea to stock
I'm
up.
not saying they won't be, but they're not on the current plan.
Yeah, you can see them on the website, but also the call centre. They'll be able to take you through the colours as well. Right, we've got about 15 minutes left on the show. Make sure you get what you want whilst we've got it. We'll go back to Anthea.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Right, so so what I've done here, I've drawn all my bits out and I've roughly cut out my colour groups. Now, just in case you are new and you don't know this, the reason that we don't cut right on the line is because when you iron to fuse this on your fabric, it never bonds properly right up to the edge.
Why?
So if you've drawn it wide of the line, that line is never going to be on the edge, is it? Until you cut it back.
So you cut round it, so it'll always...
So at this stage, all the colours are roughly cut out, so it's give or take a 1/4 inch round
I
the
like
colour
your
groups.
thinking.
Yep.
It's a very, very good
It's
idea.
a bit crafty, that, isn't it?
It is.
So, right, now
crafty
then, let's...
crafter, that's you.
Hey, crafty crafter.
Crafty
I'll be
crafter.
rivalling the quilted quilter next.
Oh, I don't think anyone could have a rivalry there.
We couldn't rival Robert.
You could rival around with Robert if you want to. That's entirely up to you.
Janice, you're on a whole new show again now.
Of a lockdown afternoon.
Robert, if you're watching, no.
Oh, I said, wow, let a man down gently. Why don't you, Anthea? I mean, I was just going for the casual,
Look, the quilted
maybe
quilter
not.
and I have been good friends for quite some time. I've earned the right to go, no. Right, so here's my my quality ironing board.
Is this the fusible fleece that we've got on the show?
This is the wadding, and I
Ooh,
love
the
this.
wadding.
I've got to say, I am a wadding snob.
Are you?
I do like nice waddings.
Okay.
Yeah. So mine aren't the cheapest, but they're nice.
Yes.
So anyway, and they do make good ironing boards. They get cross at me when I iron straight onto the desk. I don't know why, but anyway. So, right, so we've got here, I've just picked out some bits to do the wing. Let's just keep it simple because I'm watching the clock. So I've decided that my colours are going to go in that order, which isn't exactly the same as this, but I don't care, because that's the thing, isn't it? You've got your charisma pack, you're gonna have some fun. So this is the bit that's going at the bottom.
We're busy for the charisma packs, actually.
Yeah,
Very
well,
busy.
they're great, and the thing is, you won't get these anywhere else.
No.
Because I've put them together, I've brought them, we've chopped them, and that's it, isn't it?
Both options are on extended delivery, so they'll be dispatched on 7 days. So it'll be next week, it'll be the 24th of November.
Yeah,
I can't
I'd like-
believe we're going through November.
I'd like
It's
to
such a
think
rate.
we'll have them out sooner, but
Well, hopefully you will.
does somebody know how to work your iron?
There are two options. You've got the beautiful bright spectrums here. Aren't they gorgeous? They really are. So as it suggests the name, you've got the spectrums of all the different colours in there, which is absolutely beautiful. And then you've got your tweed squares as well. And these are lovely with the herringbones. And again, you've got all of that lovely colour. It's a great way, $16.99, to get a flavour of each of the colours right there. And remember, tweed can be very, and is very, very expensive and luxurious. So this is a superb way of getting a little piece of all of that luxury all together for £16.99. That's why we're so busy. 749-225. When you think about a appliqué, when you do it in tweed, it looks luxurious, it looks fantastic, it adds interest to your projects. But normally you'd have to go out and buy a big piece of tweed just to get the beak or the wing or maybe a flower. This is giving you the chance now to do all those wonderful appliques, or if you want to, sew them all together, make a handle for a bag, be creative. $16.99 for each of these. You choose, you decide which one you want to go for. That's your spectrum and that's your tweed. They're all 5-inch squares. You get 20 of each for $16.99. So we either go for the spectrum or the tweed squares, which are beautiful. Love those. 746225 is your item number. Yeah, very busy for those, Anthea.
Excellent, eh? That'll keep us out of mischief for a day or two. Right then, so what I'm doing now, while you were talking, Janice, I jumped ahead. I've pressed these onto the fabrics. Now, just so that you know, I'm using tweed and I use a steam iron. If you are using cotton, you probably want a dry iron. So anyone who's teeth in, anyone who's a traditional quilter and is watching me like doing this exercise will be going, no water in the iron. That's true if you're a cotton quilter, but for tweed that doesn't really work. You need that extra thing with the steam. So I've ironed these on, so the kind of the bumpy side, we've got this fusible web on the website, by the way. This bumpy side here has gone onto the fabric. I've ironed it on and it's still warm while I'm cutting it, and just cut it out. Just cut all the different shapes out.
Now the details on your screen are for the fusible fleece, £12.99, 338977 is your item number if you want to go for that.
Sorry, Janice, that's different from what I'm using at the minute.
It?
I'm using fusible web. So fusible fleece
yes.
is a wadding and that irons on. This is the paper one.
Got you.
So this is fusible web. So it is confusing if you're not used to using all the different.
Is that on your brand shop, Anthea?
Yes.
That's the way to get that then. If you head to the website and shop by brand, we'll find that for you and bring that up on the screen, and then you can pop that into your basket. Take advantage of Flextravaganza. Remember, you only have to spend £5 and we're dividing the cost over 2 months. That's £2.50 a month. If something you're buying is only £5, and if you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay on that. And if you want to become a Freedom member, oh my word, we've reduced the cost of that, £5.97 a month. And then all your P&Ps included, even if you want to be a Freedom member for 1 month only, and your 1 month will start today. And it will go all the way through until this date in a month's time. So it's not like it's at the first of every month. You can cancel it at any time, but it does mean you can grab all of your Christmas gifts and not pay any P&P. It's great, and you get a little badge as well, and you get not a gossip sheet. That would be terrible. A newsletter.
Janice, it'd be wonderful.
Well, there is a lot of gossip in the newsletter. Now, nearly 2/3 of the stock of the booklet has gone. You're saving £28 on this deal, so get it whilst we've got it at this price, £23.99. You've got your prickle party draft excluder. You've also got your character doll. You've got your Mr. Moon wall hanging. You've got your Caspian shaped badger cushion, which is gorgeous. Your Night Patrol owl cushion. It's a Hoot sewing case, and you can make and create as many of these as you like. The Angel policy, of course, do not photocopy. We don't want you to do that, and of course you wouldn't do that, would you? If you want to get one of these for your friend, £23.99. You can divide the cost into two. Those are some of the projects that you'll be able to make and create by buying this booklet from Quilting Antics at 809841, that being your item number. But we're busy, very busy for that. Right, Anthea.
Righty-ho. I'm just improvising. Right, so something really important that I never mentioned, and I've just realised I'm going to have to do an edit here. Your appliques, when you do your drawing, I forgot to mention that your finished project will come out the mirror image of your original.
Of course it will.
Yeah, of course. And I'm doing this here now, and I've got my wing, and it's coming the other way around. I'm thinking, what am I doing wrong? Oh, I need to do an edit so that you've got the same picture as me. So, right, let's have a look. So what I drew was like this. Yep. But in actual fact, when you've finished it, it's, the other way around. Can you see?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll flip that over and make that right. There you go. So you can see now how that one that was cut longer, remember, drew the scallops on there and then cut it larger, is now going to be covered up by this one. There we go. So how we get that to stick on your fabric properly is we find a pin, just scratch the back with a pin, and give it a jiggle. Now you do it this way as opposed to picking at the side, because if you're picking at the side and you spoil the fabrics at the side, then forever and a day it could end up looking a bit of a mess. So if you give it a scratch in the middle, just a gentle scratch because you don't want to scar your fabric, and a jiggle, and you'll know that's the side that's sticky because it feels different. So if we just put the wing together.
Now, could we hand stitch this?
Absolutely. You can hand stitch, you can machine stitch. It's not really a permanent fix, so on its own, it's not really suitable to. You couldn't just, load it up and leave it.
So it's definitely worth stitching afterwards.
Yeah, if it's a project that you're going to use, it would come up on its own. So, oops, hang on. For some reason we haven't properly stuck there, so we'll just give that another blast with the iron. So what happened there was, when I went to peel the paper off, as these have just peeled off, it hadn't properly stuck. So I've just dabbed it with the iron again, and we'll just have to let that cool down a little bit, and then we'll just start all over again. So the best thing about, well, not the best thing, one of the many things about the fusible web is you can rescue yourself if it doesn't go just according to plan. So
whilst that's cooling down, Anthea, can I run through the kits that we've got for everyone on the show? Because we've been very busy. If you have just joined us, I don't want anybody missing out, because these are exceptional deals for luxury quality tweed, and you can use them in conjunction with the book. You can buy the tweed fat quarters for your own projects if you want to. But let's start right here with the book. 3/4 of the stock has gone of the book already, saving £28. Take advantage of that, and take advantage of Flextravaganza. You'll only pay half of that, £23.99 today. And Freedom members, wow, no P&P to pay. So that's 2 payments of £12. But that gets you the 8 projects inside that booklet. Let's have a look at the first project. This is your Prickle Party Draft Excluder. This was the first sellout in the show. Oh, this is gorgeous. Now, 1/4 of the extended stock has gone. We all love hedgehogs. In my village where I live, there's lots and lots and lots of signs up at the moment for hedgehog crossings. And I have a hedgehog house in the garden where I live. I love hedgehogs. I think they're beautiful. Very busy for this. It's a beautiful design as well. And you've got the tweed there to make those wonderful appliques. And if you have a look at each of the hedgehogs as well, the spikes are the stitching, which I think is a great idea. It really is. You see that? Isn't that lovely? It's a beautiful backdrop as well. You, of course, can buy some tweed to place in the backdrop of this if you want to, and the tweed is available in fat quarters. That works so well. Oh, I love that. Love that. Either use it as a draft excluder or just use it as a little bolster cushion. I think it's lovely. Right, we've got, that is 293160, by the way, and only £10.99 for your appliques. Now, for the patterns, you will need the book. I'm going to bring the book with me just to give you a reminder. So, the patterns are all in the book. You do need the book to create what we have, but we've got the fabric kits for you. So this is your applique fabric. This will create the fox and the owl. I'll just give those a little bit of a huddle. So you can create the fox, beautiful in that red rust. Absolutely love that. And the owl as well. So proud sitting there. This particular tweed will create the appliques for you. That's 478918, £10.99. And then let's just part the animals for a moment. Again, in the book, you do need to get the book to follow the pattern, but we've got the kit here to make the cushion outside. So maybe you've already got a applique to go in the middle, but this will get you those beautiful tweeds to create the cushion. Let me just turn that around as well, because that really shows it off. 2 payments of £22.50, 848325. Now, another one of my favourites, which is in the book, is the badger. Oh my word, isn't that absolutely fantastic? And it just looks so snug and comfortable and sleepy, and it's so lovely, and I love the colours that have been used in here. Now we do have the fabric to make the beautiful badger there. £24.99, 302631. You can divide the cost of that into 2, so only £12.50 today through Flextravaganza. Great way to buy from us here at Hochanda. To get all your Christmas gifts. And also in the book we have got the owl. Oh my word, this is a lovely kit. You are getting your tweed to make the cushion. Let me just take the cushion and turn it on around the outside, and you're also getting the tweed to make the applique, the owl. Nearly stock wise Nearly 40% of the stock is gone. Oh, 743728 is your item number if you want to get that kit. It's gorgeous, isn't it? But you do need to get hold of the book. We're very busy for that. And it happens to be, look at that, on the top. Let's talk about the charisma pack. So we're not talking about Anthea there, although she is full of charisma.
You Janice,
No.
do you know when we were looking for a name, we thought Janice.
You've got the charisma, not me. If anything, I've picked it up from you. Right, we've got 2 packs for you. We've got the Spectrum. It's got all those beautiful bright colours. You don't want blight. That's for your tomatoes. $16.99. You get 20. The 5-inch squares, and you've also got the tweed as well, $16.99. Great value for money. 746225. Take advantage of all the prices while we've got them. Now the fat quarters, oh my word, these are beautiful. If you want to get 2 of these, it will be cut in one continuous piece. But we've got lots of different rouge and pinks in there, and natural colours, blackberry colours, absolutely beautiful. $13.99 each. All of the options are on the website with pictures. 695-917. I can't believe we're coming up to the end of the show, Anthea.
I know, it's just poof, gone.
It's gone so quickly. Always a pleasure, never a chore.
Yeah.
And we'll see you
soon.
Soon.
I'm waiting for you to say, not if I see you first.
Not if I see. Oh dear. We'll see you in December. We'll see you guys in a few moments' time, but do check out your baskets and make sure you get what you want. Remember, it's Flextravaganza event here at Hochanda. Yes, we're done, Anthea. We're done. I know. Right, the Flextravaganza event continues. We've got Derwent coming up next, Pentart after that, and then Gina B Silkworks is in the building. Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. And we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. And we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, everybody. Lovely to be with you this fine Monday. I hope everyone's tickety-boo and had a lovely weekend. I'm with you for this afternoon, taking you through now with Janice. And in this hour, though, we have been joined by an amazing artist and a lovely lady in her own right. She's not just an artist, she's a lovely lady. It's lovely Sharon that's with us as well. Sharon Hurst, good afternoon.
Spare my blushes.
Oh, no. Honestly, we've got some of the examples that you brought with you in the studio and was looking. I said, did you draw that? Yeah. Did you draw that? Yes, as well. But they are fabulous. And actually, our producer, when we went off from our little meeting before the show, she went, looking forward to this, to have someone that's really artistic and really good at art as well. So, you know, no pressure.
No.
No, but well, I tell you what, we've got so much to show to you, and I really want to tap into your knowledge and your expertise as well, because, as you know, with Derwent, it is a fantastic name. Or maybe you don't, actually. Maybe you're just starting out into your crafting, and you're just coming into sort of working with pencils and into those. So maybe we'll find out a little bit about why the name is so good. But we've got here, just in a nutshell, when you look down the counter, we've got two shows together today. Well, you've got one with Janice as well. When you look down the counter and you see these, what's the first thing that strikes you with regards to what's on offer in this show in this hour?
I want it all.
You can't have it all. You want the lot.
Yeah, beautiful products, lovely things, lots of choice for everybody.
Yeah.
So lots and lots of choice, and I'm sure somebody will find something for everyone if you're with me.
Perfect. That's great. And we're gonna tap in, because maybe you've started working on a bit of colouring yourself with your pencil work, your artwork, etc. to go through. But this is sort of when you get to that stage where you think, I really want to do it the best justice I can possibly in my work, isn't it, really?
Yes, it's all quality stuff.
All quality
stuff. All
stuff.
proper pigment.
All proper pigment. Well, we're going to come on to them, talk about those, because that's the difference between a little sort of set that you might pick up down the newsagent, for example, and something that's going to give you longevity, give you the best results you possibly can with your creativity that you're working through. So let's start off with our first item and our first set we got for you here. We're looking at the beautiful, I mean, this is going to give the paint palette set in here as well, so that's all 12 colours. Plus, we're all going to be getting the push button also with your assorted water brushes. Can you just talk to us a little bit, starting off with the brushes? Let's start off there with what we're going to get in these.
Brushes are brilliant because, unlike a lot of other brushes, these particular items, when you press them, when you depress them and you release, they have a non-return valve, so the water isn't going to suck back up into the reservoir. And that means that your water's always lovely and clean.
That's good. That's nice. And that must be one of the main things, really.
It totally is, because if you're using bright green and you're outside and you want to paint the sky, What are you going to do if you've let go and it sucks back
Got
all
you.
that bright green? You're in trouble, aren't you?
Oh, I like this. Oh, OK. We've added a bit of Bond to colour it in. I like that as well. Anything that's got a gadget, I'm there for. I like that. I have to call you Miss Moneypenny now as well.
I like that.
That's all right.
All right, 006.5.
Yeah, that's about as far as I get. Or the villain. So we've got, okay, straight away, we know we're going to get a pure colour that comes through. We're not going to get that cloudy, dirty, sort of different colours. And the actual nibs themselves, I mean, you say we got large tip, we got the chisel tip.
Lovely. The fine tip's absolutely beautiful, but that and the medium tip are my total favourites. I use those exclusively, really, I would say.
Right,
Love
I
them.
see.
Fine detail.
Fine detail.
Yeah.
You can see those with the images on those,
Yeah.
but you are going to get all 4, 2, 3, the 4 and the 10 mil as well with the chisel tip. There's word details, so if you wanted to go for just on their own, they are available on their own, but if you want to go for the bundle, which is where you're going to get your biggest saving, of course, on here, we've also got that beautiful, fantastic paint palette set. Talk to us a little bit about what we're going to be getting here then as well then, Sharon.
Graphitint is a little bit special, everybody. Graphitint isn't just paint. Not just any paint, everybody. This is graphite, and it's graphite that has been bonded and welded with pigment, and consequently, when you put it on the paper, it's one colour, and you touch it with water, and just like ink tents, it goes ka-ching into all these beautiful colours. So you can see the colours in the draw-outs in the lid.
Yes,
So they're nothing like what you're seeing in the pan.
Look at those.
But it's graphite, everybody. It's coloured graphite, something quite special.
That is, and so I mean, I know we got some of the. Is that? Am I looking at these ones
That's
here as
it.
well, aren't we?
There's
With actually some colouring.
I
So
love these when I go out travelling. So this is my
I
travel
see.
journal.
No, you see what I say about Sharon being a fantastic artist as well. Just looking at there's something she threw together, you know, a classic old ruin, which is what I've been talked about in many ways before. But I'm talking about this one here that we've got. But again, so this is from that set that you're looking for the colours.
Yes.
These are beautiful. So again, for lovely shading and get different lovely colours coming
It gives
through.
you all these gorgeous colours, and they're all earthy colours. So no real brights or exciting. You know, nothing to knock your eyes out. They're real earthy colours. I think they're beautiful. They're just natural.
They are
So if you're
stunning.
talking Scottish heather and bracken up in Cumbria, this is the set.
Really, honestly, beautiful colours for this one. Now, they've got a £10 saving if you'd like to go for this. So you're going to get all of those 12 colours, don't forget there. Plus, you're going to be getting those brushes to go with this. 006, almost 007, 006 369. That's £37.98. Now, don't forget, it is the Flextravaganza. So anything from £5, €5 or $5 or more that you want to put into your basket, you can spread that over your cost, of course. So you can do the same here with that £10 saving. You can start that going down for half of that with your first payment, of course, which is a lovely idea. Now, let's work our way down. We're gonna really hit you now with the limited edition. So if you know of anyone, and straight away I'm thinking it's a considered purchase. This is a treat for somebody, and like you say, it's a special occasion kind of. If you've been really good this year, I think everyone deserves a treat this year. Father Christmas might be kind and bring this, because this would be an exceptional gift to have, wouldn't it? And you're getting all 120 in here with a brilliant offer, £50 off for you on the show right now. And of course, with the Flextravaganza, that can be split 3 ways if you want to help spread the cost of this one for a real treat. Just 63.33. I'm looking at dispatch from the 27th of November. Talk to me about this collection, because I think once you've got something like this, Sharon, you're covered really, aren't you?
You
on all
are
bases.
covered, totally, in more ways than one. This is something for that person that you really, really love, isn't it? Somebody who's an artist who wants to work with good quality materials. There's something of everything in here. There are soft pencils, hard pencils. You have the pencils to draw with. You've got the sketching coloured pencils. You have the graphitint. You've got blenders and you've got burnishers. And you have solid sticks of graphite.
Wow.
Absolutely everything. Something for everyone in this beautiful box. And I have to tell everybody that these boxes are not made up yet. When you order, they put them together for you. And this is why there's a slight delay on them, because they make them for you.
That is absolutely brilliant. I love that idea. That's a real deluxe sort of occasion, is it, that you're going to get?
It's not a whip it off the shelf in the workshop or in the storeroom. This is made up for you. The boxes are waiting to be filled.
That is phenomenal. Absolutely. I mean, what a lovely piece to have.
And it's lovely, isn't it?
To work from. We've got all of that.
Solid brass.
Solid brass to finish off with. And that lovely finish again. So, I mean, that is a real treat to open up, isn't it? If you know what you're going to have. So, basically, if we're sketching, if we're colouring, we're shading, we're doing sketches, we're covered for all occasions with these.
There are watercolour pencils that you've got everything in there.
That is absolutely fantastic.
Metallics,
it is a real deluxe edition, as we mentioned there, with all of those that you're going to find with that there. So again, like I say, it's talking about. In fact, let's just touch on that. Well, I just shut that back down again. With regards to, you mentioned the pigments in these.
Yes.
So what the difference again? Because if people are looking at that and thinking, well, yeah, I understand that they are lovely, but a pencil set's a pencil set. What is it that we get with the pigments across with the Derwent?
It isn't a pencil set. Now that's what everybody needs to put into context. Pencils that you buy that are in the cheaper shops, you will probably notice that when you sharpen them and you put them in the sharpener and you turn it round, they go, don't they? They make that horrible noise, and it's a bit on and a bit off and a bit... Right. This is proper Canadian cedar. And so when you open the box, it smells. And it's used for pencils because it has this beautiful... It's unique, it's uniform, and this continuous turn when you sharpen your pencils. It won't let you down. And the smell when you open the box.
You can get that smell, like you say.
Absolutely. Now, pigment, again, when you buy from a cheaper shop, a student's box of pencils, you're going to buy something that could and probably will fade out. Whereas this is pure pigment, so it's the real McCoy. You know, the stuff comes from stones and rocks and the earth. So the yellow ochre that's in there is mined yellow ochre. You know, you're getting what it says on the tin.
That is phenomenal.
It's all light fast. It's all archival. So that means you have 100 years guaranteed, unless you're going to sit it in the sunshine.
Yes,
you know, we know that it's just top notch.
It is top. Literally, you are getting some of the finest to work with. 625403. Don't forget, it is there on your flexi as well to really help, because something like this is a considered purchase to go for, and those flexis really come into those. So it's a great time to get it on the Flextravaganza, of course, and it is a limited edition, something that I know you're going to really enjoy. And also is what I've got for you next. Actually, this is also a limited. This is the 20th anniversary that you're looking at. Now, these I think we're going to fly out. These are the metallic pencils for the gift set, and you're going to be getting your 20 pencils in the set, all those fantastic metallics that are coming through here with this collection here, with a £10 saving, $30.99. Now, again, you were saying earlier on, Sheds, before we came live, that this is a real lovely choice as well to go for.
It's beautiful, beautiful. 20th anniversary, because it was 20 years ago that Derwent decided to have a go at metallics. So that's where that comes from, because Derwent themselves have been going since 1832.
Have they really?
Yes.
Wow.
Used to be called the Cumberland Pencil Company, and I bet most of us had them at school.
Oh, wow.
In the schoolroom.
Blimey, see, I love a little bit of history with that as well. So when it comes, I mean, something's been around since, what, 1830?
1832.
When you think about that, from 1832, I mean, people know their stuff.
It's heritage, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that is impressive. You've got all of that many, many years of experience, of course. So, and only in the last 20 years have they gone into making sure they've got these for the metallics. And these are metallics that you're just trying to show them and trying to catch them on the light. But again, really lovely to work in.
They're
I'm sure
gorgeous.
These, aren't they?
Yeah, soft, and you get a lot of lay down when you put it on the paper. I'll show you all later.
Oh, okay.
When you put it on, it doesn't just kind of scratch the surface of the paper. It puts colour down. It's brilliant. Yeah.
Really lovely.
Aren't they lovely?
Again, £10 saving, £30.99, 866-939 for the anniversary gift set there of 20 pencils of your wonderful metallics. A real treat. I mean, these don't have to be a present for somebody else. I think we've all been good enough this year to deserve a treat for ourselves. So if you're looking at those thinking, oh, I'd love to have them, why not during the Flex Extravaganza? Don't think you get £5 or more into your basket, you can split them over 2 payments. So hopefully that will help for you as well. Now then, we've got to know the sketching pencils where the work from it is. 48 pencils in here that work through. Touch a little bit about the difference and what, again, so from sketching to any work sort of adding colour.
Okay, fair enough. If you enjoy pencil work and sketching, so if you maybe go out and you like to sketch outside, perhaps you're better at this. And a lot of people say, oh, the minute I add colour to a picture, I spoil it. This is the set for you. Everything in there. And usually a set will go from 6F, which is very hard, up to 6B, which is very soft. This set has a couple of extra soft pencils. But you have charcoal in there. You've also, the red ones in the middle there. You've got sanguine, which again has got lots of history, because sanguine used to be a colour that people used many, many years ago to paint the portraits in red. Do you remember when they had that, the red coloured pencil?
Yeah. That was with that, was it?
And that's sanguine, yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Means blood.
Means blood?
Yeah, sanguine.
It's a learning day today, isn't it? I'm loving this. This is great.
Blood
really
colour.
like these ones. Right, 78.38. Now, this has got a £20 saving on there for you today. Don't forget the Flex Extravaganza. This is available on Flexi, £39.20. But if you like to have a little go at your sketching yourself and really want to expand upon that, 487-387. And again, as you can see, all beautifully finished off, of course, in that lovely fine art pencils that you're looking at here, all beautifully put together, of course, on the case. So that's all there for you. Really good deal. £20 saving on the show for you right now also, which is gorgeous. I'll tell you what, I think it's about time that we saw a bit of artwork first. So I'm going to show a little bit of artwork, and this has all been coloured and worked with the pencils you're about to see by the fantastic artists that you're going to see, of course, from Sharon. These are your Pro Colour 48 that you're going to see here again. Now look at this. Now these are beautiful colours on these as well. I mean, they are gorgeous. The way you've got, so to go from, I mean, the subtleties, the shading, the colouring and the sort of blending all of these, that was all done with this particular set we're looking at?
Yes. Now, this set's quite hard. The pencil lead in here is hard, and that means that you can lay down a lot of colours one on top of the other. And rumour has it, I've never tried it myself, but you can actually get 14 layers. 14 layers, one on top of the other. And that's quite special.
Wow. So that's really going to help. Again, if you're trying to get some of those wonderful colours to come through on here.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely gorgeous. 694-537, £10 saving for you here again. So 2 payments of 50 each. That gives you 48 of those beautiful colours to work from on this one. So that's down to $99.99. Phenomenal deal. 14 you can layer up on that. That is the difference you get. You won't get that from the other one you get from the newsagents. I can promise you that. You probably only get 14 colours per se. Right. Let's go to our final piece that we've got on the beautiful metallic paint pan palette they've got here. Plus, you're also going to be getting 4, of course, of those push button of the water brushes that we saw earlier on. Comes with this bundle, $37.98. So usual price is just under 50, but down to $37.98 for you now. And again, this metallic paint. So again, we're looking at those wonderful rich colours that can come through to work from on these, Sharon, aren't we? They're lovely. I'll just show them off, shall we? To give you a little idea. There we are, then you can sort of see how these colours are going to come across. But again, nice and easy to work from at anyone's point of view.
They're beautiful. Lots and lots of glitter in these, lots of mica that gives it a shine and a sheen. These paint pans are new. They used to be part and parcel of the pencils, the metallic pencils. And the pencils you could use with water. But nowadays they've divided the two out, so you can have the pencils that are no longer, you know, you can't work with water, but now you can work
with the pans, and the pans will give you the colour.
Got you.
Fabulous.
That is
fabulous.
Really lovely. £10 saving, 499-279. Absolutely phenomenal, phenomenal. Now, also, we've got, again, if you are really going to your art and you're looking at, well, what can I give someone as a real present to become part of? Well, what about becoming a member of the SAA? Now, actually, if you look down here, you're getting all the sort of the introductory offers that you're going to be finding as part of this to become of it. Just talk to us a bit about the SAA, because you're a member of the SAA, aren't you, Sharon?
I am, yes. The SAA, supporting all artists. And I've probably been a member, I've been trying to think about this in the green room. I think I've been a member for about 20, 25 years.
Wow.
And they are fabulous for support. They help us, they advise us, they have super products, a lovely magazine. And if you need advice and help and demonstrations, they run workshops, everything just for you. It's a complete support blanket for us as artists. And, you know, you can't go wrong with that, really. When you think about something like that and this put together, we've got everything.
Yeah, you get everything. You're also going to be getting your free gift as well, all of those annual welcome pack that's all there. So again, all of that in there, £45. Now, you don't buy it from us, directly. What you have to do is, it's very simple. Go to the website, of course, and find there the item code, 127400. Scroll down, keep going down to where it says description. Then under that word description, 2 lines down, you'll see a link. You click on that link and that will take you directly then to actually get your very own membership. And I think something like this, if you are looking or working with somebody, maybe it's for a son or a daughter, or even for a partner, or for a parent even, that's, you know, showing their interest in working into the art side of it. If you're looking for that support, that your recognition and all of that, what a lovely subscription to go for. That whole year's worth of support, as you say there, and for 20, 22 years, as Sharon was saying, fantastic to be part of from that. And that must be a lovely community as well, so you really get a chance to sort of work and learn from others.
Go for it. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself, absolutely, absolutely. Please, please do. Right, I'm really looking forward to this hour. Sharon, what are we going to be starting off with and sort of demonstrating?
Here I am with all these choices. And I'm thinking to myself that you would probably like to see some of the metallics, because they really are exciting and so bright. And as it's Christmas, hey, come on, should we do some metallics? I have got, for your delectation...
Oh, nice.
I have. Look, the metallic pencils. And I thought that we'd have a little go with these, and we'd also use the metallic paint pan set.
Oh, nice.
And this is really rather cool. I'll show you what we've got within. Here we go. And I'm going to use the black book. Now, we didn't mention the black book. We do have these today. But I don't believe that we've got one to show you for display.
No, but we're putting a little picture up on a still so people can see the image and the details for them. It's just £9.99, 742-565. This is your A4 portrait that we've got for these. So tell them, the quality I take with the paper in here will be absolutely fantastic.
Oh, it's really super. I mean, if we look at this, it's 200 GSM and it's good and thick.
Nice.
So it will take water.
You're flying by. Look, I want to enjoy these. You've done these, and you can sort of flip over the page.
I know what's in here.
You do, but I want to enjoy that. I love that.
So we've got lots of bits and pieces here. I've tried everything that I can think to try.
Wow.
Something that's like, you all know me. I absolutely adore my pussycats.
Oh.
So hold on, Bubbles.
Oh, I love that.
But I do love me pussycats.
Oh, look.
So this is the Pro Colour pencils, and you can see when I'm talking about lay down how it absolutely puts the colour onto the paper. You know, it's not just pale white-ish, it's white, isn't it?
That is beautiful. I love that. That is fantastic. I know we've also got, I know you were showing earlier on, the picture that you've also done. That's your yeah.
Can I bring it over?
Grab that one as well, because
this is my socks at home. This is my little boy's socks. And I've used this to, this is pastel, but I wanted to show you that the pencil will sit on top beautifully. Look how sharp those lines are, and for the detail of the eyes.
That is beautiful.
And then behind me we have Bobby.
So that's Bobby.
And that's all Pro Colour pencils, the whole lot.
Wow.
All pencil.
That's all pencil. That is amazing. So again, you talk about when you're adding colour, when you're adding your layering that's going on top again, that's what allows you to give that lovely
just
brush.
keep going,
just
yes.
keep going with
yes. So with this, you start with the dark colours first, and then you put the lighter colours on top.
I mean, everyone in my earpieces now saying that looks like a photograph. Yeah, I mean, it's so beautifully, beautifully done. I mean, it's stunning. I mean, like you say, the whites, the highlights that are coming through, the whole, I mean, the features just is gorgeous. But like you say, I'm just loving that sort of wispiness. And again, the building up the colours that you can do that's allowing.
You kind of want to put your fingers in the fur, don't you, and do this.
Will she let you?
Yeah, oh yes,
oh,
yes, yes,
in real life.
This is a bobtail cat. It was a painting for a friend.
Oh. But I mean, just look at the ears as well, like you say, from in there, from the colouring that we've got. That just pick that it just allows you to add that extra layer of detail onto it, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. This is the point, so that you can put those fine, fine lines in there, and there's not many pencils. Trust me, you can do that with.
No. Really?
Because very often with a sharp pencil that's hard, when you put the colour down, it will just drag and not leave a lot of colour behind.
Got you. Got you.
Whereas this, it just puts it down. It's beautiful.
Am I asking too much of these? If I was to say, if I had a normal set that I've just picked up from the newsagents, and then I've got a sort of limited edition set that I work with, will it make my pictures look better? Because I can add, and I do that, and I'm going to get a better image or a better quality of colour that's coming through, better pigment, for example, and even the fact that I'm sharpening them, I'm going to get a better response. I'm not looking for the miracle tablet.
No, I know.
But in general, does it give me more? Is it a better tool of the trades to be able to get me that building up of colours, for example, that I might not get with a bog standard pencil from a newsagent?
Right. Can I look to the camera for this one? Because I want to look you in the eye and I want to tell you, cross my heart, that if you use decent quality materials, you will notice the difference. And I can prove this again and again when I'm teaching by walking around my students and saying, that brush is rubbish, try mine. And it does make a difference. Now, it's not going to make you a brilliant artist, but I promise you, when you want that colour on the paper, it will go on the paper because you have enough of it in the pencil that you're using.
I got you.
Makes a difference.
That's really, yeah. I mean, because I was, from listening to the way you were talking and from what the tools, and I think that's the same with any tool of the job, isn't it? You know, if you use dodgy tools, you're not going to get the best outcome.
If you use a blunt axe, you're going to cut your leg.
That's the best way of putting it. I was going to say the difference between using copier paper and using other paper, but you've gone for the injury to the leg one. I mean, that's fine. And we know where we are, and I'm glad we're working with pencils.
I just say it the way it is.
No, I know it. No, you're right, Sharon. You're absolutely right. I just want to give everybody a heads up on if you want to go for the deluxe. I mean, this is the 120-piece collection box. Even the box isn't made yet until you've actually ordered it. It's done there for you to go with. It's proving very, very popular, and I think what's helping is a massive £50 off of that price. And the Flextravaganza on an item like this really comes into itself. And I listen to what you say there, Sharon. I would just say to anyone, and I'm thinking about this myself as well, because that thing of give it a go with these, and you'd be amazed how much it steps up for what you get. And that feeling of I done that. I was just saying before we came in, I did with Matthew Palmer. We did our first watercolour show, and just having a little go and the pride that you get. I mean, mine was awful, but I mean, it was better than I thought it was going to be. People recognised it was a slope. So that's good. But that pride you get from doing it, treat ourselves to things like this, isn't it? So, it's true. It's true, though, Sharon. It's true. Right, so back to yourself. Where can we look at them?
Oh,
I love these metallics.
I love you. Okie dokie. What I'm going to do for you today, I would like to show you something here. This is the other good thing about this lovely book. Look, you can just get it out of the way. And of course, if you want to, we've got the elastic here. Mine's very well used. It's very tired. And I'm going to use the metallic paints and the metallic pencils. Now, when we look at this and we think about it, pencil is wax.
Right.
That means that if I use these, it will resist the paint, won't it?
Oh, yeah.
So this is my thought, and where I want to go with this, I'm going to put my bins on because I can't see.
On and off, on and off.
I hate this about getting older, I really do. gives me the what have yous. I don't like it. And I'm
you
going...
see, you're putting yours on.
Yes.
More. I find myself having to come off with the glasses
Do
a
you?
lot more. I find they spend more time on the top
yes,
of my
I wear
head.
mine on my head. I've got to agree with you. I can't deny
True,
it.
it's true.
Can't deny it. I'm just going to choose. This is the silver mint, and I don't know whether you know, but I've recently had a book out with unicorns. So I thought to myself, I'm going to have a little go here at a unicorn for you.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Well, you can't beat a unicorn, can you really? Look.
You just made my little girl's day then. Are you going to teach us how to draw a unicorn? Because if I could show her how to draw a unicorn, she could do a hedgehog.
Well, Shay, watch here.
Oh, yes, come on.
All right. So look, a line like this and round here, we're going to leave a little bit of dark in the eye, like that. And then all I'm going to do is imagine where his neck would be, and we're going to be looking at him from behind, everybody, okay?
Oh, yeah.
So I want his body to be here. So all we're going to do is think about an oval. It looks strange at the moment, bear with me.
That's okay.
So we're thinking about an oval shape, okay? And then his neck would come down here, but I'm not bothering about that because I want to do a lot of mane.
Oh.
His chest here, and imagine this is his bottom where his tail would be, and down here from his chest I'm going to just raise a foreleg like this, as though he's just about to walk away, just about to move off. All right, I'm not getting too interested in what's going on down here, because again we're going to put a tail in there, and then this would be his foreleg on the other side of his body. Down through here we'd have a leg, but I'm only going to do that because we're now going to start painting and working with the rest of him. That's all you need, everybody. Bit of chest, and this, and the idea of a leg down here. We're not going to see the leg behind because from here we're going to have a tail. All right, so if you're at home, it's often a very good idea to have a little spray bottle and just to spray these to activate them, to keep them all wet. And this is the brush if you want to use the brush, and it's simple. For travelling, it's brilliant. Look at this. You've got the reservoir here for the water.
Yeah.
And all you've got to do is take out the little plug, put it together, and you have a brush that's ready to use when you squeeze.
That was so Bond.
It was brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
Do you think I ought to keep it in my pocket?
I think you should. Yeah, I think you should.
To speed us up today, I'm going to work with my brushes from home.
Okay.
So please excuse me, everybody, but I thought it would speed us up.
Great.
And as I say, if you want to just pop a little bit of water on these, it will help to get them motivated. We all need a bit of motivation, don't we?
Yes, it happens.
And then when I come into my silver,
Oh, look at that on the
look
page.
at this. And I just want to drop it round, and then water, dab to get rid of the drip, and then just smooth and blend. All right? Don't worry about pencil marks at the moment, it doesn't matter. I'm coming into his chest because I want that to show, and that foreleg here, rinse and dab, and then just come in and soften. And the idea for dabbing is if you come into that with all this water on your brush, there's all of that water on your brush, and that's going to go on your work.
Right.
So rinse and dab gets rid of it.
Got you. So it's manageable amount.
Absolutely. I want to put a bit of colour around there, and again, just soften. I'm going for this bluey colour here, which is beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, the colours are beautiful. They are beautiful.
Rinse it and dab it.
So it's the finest amount that you're putting on, again, like you say, because it's then how it's just... You spread that and work with that once it's on.
And again, it's down to the quality of the pigment that's in the paint, because if that was a lesser paint, I wouldn't have as much to play with. So that's the whole point. I want the blue here because this is going to be in shadow a little bit.
Right.
And he looks a bit odd at the moment, but don't stress it, don't worry about it, because I just...
Totally trusting.
Right, good man.
Totally
good
trust him.
man. He's on my side.
Yes,
this
I
is
am.
what we want. This is what we want. The next thing I want to do here is come in with a slightly smaller brush. So at this point, I could be using this. And you get this activated, just squeeze it, and then that expresses the water, okay?
Right.
And I want to pop some water around and down here. And then I'm coming in with all sorts. Now, when I'm rinsing it, but if you were out and about, you don't need to. If the brush is dirty, just squeeze it on a piece of tissue in your art box and the job's done. You don't need to do that because this is what this is for. So if you don't want to do that, clean it by coming in here.
Oh,
And then you see this, you can rinse this, wash it, pop it in the washing machine, up to you. But for now, I want to come in, lots of water,
Oh, okay, quite a bit down here then.
and then this, I love this gold, this colour, this orangey gold. When I put this in the water, can you see on the camera how that glistens?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, man, I love that.
Yeah.
Can you get a little bit, I'm
coming
being
in.
bossy with the camera.
No, he's coming in. He's ready for this one. Oh, look at he's gone soft focus for you, Sharon. He does that for special people.
Look!
Look at that!
I love it. Look
It's
at that.
like a little firework going off there in the night sky with those colours, isn't it?
And when it runs like that, when we get the colour and we put it in and it bursts like this, it's called flocculation. It just...
Sorry, say that word again. That's a good word.
Flocculation.
Yes, I like that.
It blossoms and it granulates and it does its own thing. And it's just yummy. So I want to do some of that to give the impression that our lovely little Neddy is on grass.
Oh, this is looking so good.
I'm going to put some darker colour in as well because we can't just have lights. It's your lights that make your darks look dark and it's your darks that make your lights look light. I want some more of that gold, but this is a much lighter gold. This is beautiful.
Do you know what? I want to play with these because these are gorgeous.
Well, if you talk to me nicely, you can play with mine.
They are well, there's an offer. I've not had... end of. I've not had to finish the sentence there. There's one I've not. 024 114 2295. If you want to go for that palette now, that's the metallic paints, which absolutely are phenomenal. They're the pencils. Again, if you can go for one, great. If you can go for both, amazing. I will say on the pencils, by the way, almost a third of the stock. Now, this is for the 20th anniversary metallic pencils, all 20 in there, and it has that £10 off. So it's just $30.99 right now. If you would like to go for that one, please go for it right now. 866 939. Let's just pop the there we go. Let's take them off. They're all in there to work with. Now, don't forget, if you're thinking of a present for somebody and you're not quite sure, you know they're into their art, and you think what's going to be a surefire winner, I would recommend, and again, Sharon is your expert, but I would say go for the metallics. If you want to go for something, go for the metallics and go for the book. That book that we had that was $9.99. Now, if you'd have put that, you got a £10 saving anyway. So take that £10 off that you're getting, so it's $13.99. Use that £10 saving to go towards adding that black fold of the book with it. For £40 there, you've got a present there that people are going to love and literally can start working with it straight away, which is phenomenal. 866 939. Also, just to remind you again, don't forget, if you want to become a member and you want to work with for that, for £45 for the year to become a member of the SAA, which is your fantastic membership on this one. All you do is find the code 127400 on our website. Scroll down and 2 lines in under where it says description, it says click here for the membership, and just do that. Follow that link, it will take you straight there, and then you're going to get a fantastic exclusive offer that you're going to see with us, of course. You're going to get the Derwent paint palette. That's worth over £20 on its own. That's a free gift, and that, when you include that for £45 with your whole membership, it's a real offer for you, which is absolutely brilliant. Support all the way through, but also encouragement. And they'll say that word that I just forgot and you mentioned a second ago, so don't want to try it and get it wrong. They'll probably say words like that a lot more, you know, so do it. I would go for it. Definitely do it.
Oh, gosh, we've got lots of words.
Yeah, I'm sure. The one I'm scared to say it, though, in case I get it wrong again. Flocculation.
Flocculation means granulation. It's the way the pigment settles down into the paper, into the lumpy, bumpy paper. And when it settles, because it's heavy, that's what we call flocculation.
I love it. I love it.
And this blossoming
is
just, I just love it.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I love it.
Please continue on.
I'm going to have a play with pencils now, because I want to come in, and although our unicorn's a bit of a strange shape, it doesn't matter, because now we're going to hide an awful lot of that, because I want to use these beautiful pencils to give him a mane. So this is a purpley colour. I'm trying not to lean on it, because I'm a menace, absolute menace, for leaning on what I've been doing and then moving it all around the paper. Now, if we bring that up, so I hope Shay's watching here.
I'm going to make sure we watch this on rewind.
Oh, bless.
Definitely.
Okay, so that we're giving the impression of the mane coming up from his neck, out and then across, everybody.
Oh, the big
romantic
mane.
Look.
I had
So
hair
this
like that
is-
once, Sharon.
Oh dear, are you a child of the 70s?
Yes, just in.
Oh, I loved all that era.
Yeah.
Our boys weren't allowed to grow their hair long at school, so they used to wear wigs.
Did they?
And as we left school, the girls used to love to stand behind the lads, because as they came out of school, they used to pull their wigs off.
Harsh.
And all their hair used to fall down their backs. I loved it.
Well, we can laugh about it now. I was one of those boys. Look what happened to me.
Oh, gosh. The times change, don't they? Oh, do you think I need a bit of different colour
Ran
in
off
that?
with
I
it,
do.
never brought it back.
Oh, gosh, I know.
Yeah, I'm loving this. The mane. This is just beautiful. The movement in that.
And that's green, everybody. Now, this is one of my favourite colours. They call it yellow, but I don't think it's yellow. I think that's the most gorgeous pale green. And I want to come in there and really give that sun
Wow.
like this. And then you see, if we're imagining that we've got this wind blowing through, what we can do here, I'll use my paintbrush to start with, I feel. And this is called a rigger brush, everybody, long and thin. Invented by Turner for painting the rigging on ships.
Oh, really?
Yes. And what I want to do here is load it up and get hold of his tail here. And I'm going to do a little bit like this with the brush, and then we'll do some with the pencil.
Have you got any questions, by the way, for Sharon? I mean, the knowledge is just falling out of you, basically, you know, without even trying it. I mean, we're like that. Whoa, didn't even know about that. It's fantastic. If you've got a question, please, studio@hochanda.com. Let us know what they are, and we can use Sharon as well to answer those for you. And any questions regarding what you've seen on the show, or even some artistic tips, you know, it's what we're all about at Hochanda, then please do. While you're doing that, what's your favourite artistic fact? I bet you've got loads, but what's your number one that you go, you didn't know this?
I'll tell you what my favourite fact is. You see that colour magenta?
We're just coming to that. Yeah.
Beautiful colour magenta. All my students will be sick to death of this because they've heard it ad nauseum. That colour, you are not seeing it.
Huh?
Yeah, right, okay. Magenta does not appear on the colour spectrum, on the light spectrum. It doesn't exist. Reds do, the mauves and the purples and the violets do, and that colour sits in between. So it doesn't actually exist. But your brain is clever enough to say, oh, hang on a minute, well, I know what red looks like, and I know what indigo and purple looks like. That colour sits in between, so therefore I'm seeing that colour, magenta. So that's my favourite fact.
You had me at hello. That's brilliant. It doesn't exist, but our brain makes it up and joins up the difference.
Makes it up, and yes. So probably you're seeing magenta differently to me.
I bet yours looks better. I bet. Yeah, I think from your point of view, that is amazing. The metallic pencils, by the way, which includes magenta that you can't see, is approaching half the stock. By the way, everybody, approaching half the stock on these. It's limited edition set. Honestly, if you can go for that with that £10 saving, use that to your advantage. Get that pad to go with these pencils, because then you're looking at £40 basically, and you're going to be able to get straight away, and you can split that with Extravaganza. So you're only looking at paying £20 on your first payment. But it's one of those that I mean, these are going to last as well. We've not really talked about the longevity. I mean, of course, it depends how much work you do with them. But when we're talking about the quality of these, you know, these are going to last. They're good quality even what you're
Absolutely.
laying down, etc.
Yes, yes. You know, this is what I was saying earlier on, that if you have good pigment and you're working with good colours, it goes further.
Yeah.
And therefore it means that you're not using as much, and it will travel further on your paper, and it gives you more. In every respect, it
Yeah.
gives you more.
Oh, I love it.
And that's the important. So if we want a few clouds passing through,
Oh,
and again,
look at that.
squeeze, 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 so that just becomes water and fades it away, like that. And then the other thing I want to do here
Yeah.
is to take my big brush, and I'm going to go for the gold again, I think. And I'm using, you can't see the colours I'm using. I want a brush full of gold.
Oh, yeah.
And I want to have a little bit of the green, and I want it to be quite wet, because, stand back, I'm just going to come in there and I want to
Oh, wow.
just flick. And if you find that difficult, everybody, just have another brush and bang it
tap
against
on.
the brush.
I see.
So that makes life easy for you. All right? And then just to finish it off, it's very fashionable at the moment.
Oh, what's that?
So if we wet it, and then I throw some colour at it, it's very fashionable at the moment. I'll do that this way to drip it.
Oh, you honestly go for these paints. I'm going to be
And you
showing
see
this.
that just cascades. Look at, sorry, I'm interrupting.
No, you
do
don't. I
apologise.
was only brought on this earth
But
for people to
look.
interrupt me anyway. It's just fine.
Oh,
look
drooling,
at that.
drooling. That's just scintillating, isn't it?
That's
I can't
like
think
a
of another word.
firework display. You know when they fizzle out?
I know. Isn't that just scrumptious?
That is amazing. It's
breathtaking.
Like the
isn't it?
effervescence from a champagne
Yeah.
poured into a glass. That's nice.
I love it.
That is looking
Absolutely love it.
amazing.
So that's the metallics.
That, the metallics. That, Sharon, that is absolutely phenomenal. If you're not hooked on those by now, honestly, go for these ones. Go for them. If you've got the metallics on their own, if you want to go for the paints, you can do. $22.99. That comes, as you can see there as well. So actually 12 of your paints that are in there as that set. You've got that brush to work with. You've got the sponge as well that you can sort of dab off as well. Keep them nice and clean. 024114. Only $22.99. Really lovely. They are fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. I love them. Please use this time right now to pop these into your basket. Take advantage of the Flextravaganza. I mean, the best thing about the Flextravaganza, if there's some of those items you've looked at in the past and thought it's a little bit too much to pay out straight away as we get into sort of near that festive time, and if you're looking for Christmas presents for other people or treats for ourselves, this is the time to really use it. It's very, very best. It's anything from £5 in your basket you can split on. When it comes to items like this, the limited edition, it's split over 3 payments, so that really helps bring up that initial first payment to £63.33. But don't forget, I mean, you're getting solid brass with all the actual the connectors beads that bring but the locks, that's what I'm looking for, the little locks on the catches for these as well, or the case for these is put together once you've ordered, then it is put together made for you to keep all of these in. 120 of them. You've got all of those beautiful proper high pigment colours to work from in a collection that you are going to absolutely love working with. It's proving very, very popular, and I think not only because of the quality, the name of Derwent, since 1832, we said, wasn't it? Since 1832, they have been making your fine art pencils for you. So they have all that wealth of experience, and right now, £50 off for that fantastic collection. 625403. We're looking at dispatch for the 27th of November, so they'll be with you. Plenty of time for you to wrap them, to put them in a stocking or a sack, or that really special present that comes out maybe when they're least expecting it. 625403. And really, I think it's worth remembering what Sharon said earlier on. We're not saying it will make you a better artist necessarily, but I think you will see better results, that you are working with the proper tools to do the job. As with anything, having the right tool for the job can make a massive difference, whether we're cooking, it's DIY, or whether it's doing artwork or anything like that. Phenomenal opportunity. Now, don't forget also, which might be a lovely treat for someone, if they want to become a member, then this is a great, you can do that. It's £45 for the whole year's membership. You're going to be getting those paints in there as well. They're worth over £20 on their own. Now, to do this, just go to our website, click on the item code, which is 127400. Scroll down. Don't enter your basket. Scroll down, and then you'll see just under where it says description, there's a link. Follow that link, and that will take you there where you're going to be getting your exclusive gift from Derwent, that beautiful paint palette there. That's worth, like I said, over £20. If you're going through Hochanda with us, then that is a great way. But support, get all your freebies in there, all your welcome pack is there for you, and a whole year and with that community. And again, as we've heard from Sharon, 22 years or so that Sharon's been a member with that. And again, you'll be getting hints and tips, ideas, there's support, everything you need once you are a member. So really, maybe it's a present for someone that's showing some signs that they're interested in this and you want to encourage that. What better way to do it than do it with people, like you say, you've got Matthew Palmer there, you've got Sharon that's on there, you know, the people that know their stuff that are all members. Right, Sharon, we've got about 5 or 6 minutes only. What can you show us and share with us in that time?
I would like to, please, prepare something for later on.
Oh, yes, yes,
That's
please.
all right.
Yeah, what time is your next show?
My next one's 4, no, it's not.
5 o'clock?
I'm finishing at 4. No, sorry. Excuse me, everybody. My next show is 7. 7 o'clock. So if I prepare something now, we can get onto that, can't we, at 7 o'clock?
Janice is in for a treat of a show with you then at 7. I'm sure that'd be lovely.
Right. Are you ready for this?
I am indeed, yes, please.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, we
are. What I'm going to do here, I'd like to show you the Graphitint. Because it's such an unusual product. It truly, truly is. It, as I say, when you look at it like this, you'd look at that in a shop and think, oh, crikey, that looks boring, doesn't it? Because well, the colours, you don't understand initially what it's going to do for you. And I want to show you. That's my job. That's why I'm here.
Right.
Now, I'm using this huge, great big piece of paper because this is going to allow you to see what I'm doing properly. And I'll put that there so that you can see where I'm going with it. First thing I want to do is wet the bottom of my page. The bottom third is where I'm going with this, okay?
Okay.
And I tell you what, you can't see it, but my water in here is shimmering. The whole, all of the water.
Is that from the what we have with the
That's from
metallic?
the metallics. Oh, wow. Now, the reason I'm wetting everything is because it gives me a little bit longer to breathe and indeed to panic. And because the lights in here are quite bright. They're not warm, fortunately. That's one good thing about this studio. But that means now I can look at that and I can think, what am I going to do with it? And my plan, I'd like to leave it fairly light here, dark around the edges, because that kind of frames my picture.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason for that. I want to come in here with a bit of grey. And again, do you see this blossoming? The way it just...
Yeah, spreads and goes through, yes.
Love it. So we're coming in with a bit of that. And bit more, bit more, bit more. So now you can see graphite, yes, you can understand. Oh, yeah, okay, that looks like graphite, doesn't it? Get that, understand that. Now, what happens if we go into this colour? It's the softest, most gentle, beautiful mossy green. They blend beautifully. And unlike other colours that can get a bit muddy and mucky, because these are earthy colours anyway, they don't tend to do that so badly, which is really quite exciting. I want to drop in a little bit of this mauve. And the reason I'm doing this, everybody, is because I want to give the impression that this is going to be water. And it might not look like water at the moment, but...
It will.
The reason why I want to do that is because I'm going to take some good old cling film.
Oh.
I'm looking at my size of this. Now, choices here are I can scrunch it up, and then I can put it on the paper all kind of criggled like that. But I'm not going to do that. I want this to be flat and to look like water. So therefore, I'm going to pull it like yay, and I want to lay it on top.
Oh.
And then you and I can move it about a little bit. Like
Never seen this before. This is brilliant.
And that will translate into the movement on the water when I take that off later.
Wow.
I've got a small picture somewhere here. I've just got to hunt it down.
Where did it go?
To hunt it down. This is typical, isn't it? Get your act together, Hurst. Here it is. I found it.
Stop the clock.
Oh, don't panic, Mr. Mannering. It's all right.
Wow.
This has been painted using normal colours and cling film, and I've scrunched it up bottom and scrunched it up in the tree canopy, and then I pulled it lengthways. So what I'm looking for is this movement this way to make it look like water later. So that's where I'm going with it. And with something like this, what I've done is I've gone into it afterwards with the pencils. So I've used something like, this is the Pro Colour, and I've come in afterwards and I've echoed the shapes and
So you're getting a rough background of colour.
Yes.
Leaving that to dry then once
Yes.
you can add. So you following what's naturally occurred then?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm using what I can see, and
that's
then
lovely.
I've come in the front here, and I've just laid, and I'm using the Pro Colour, wrong colour. I was thinking I was going for a brown there, everybody. And I'm using the Pro Colour to come in because you can use them very lightly, very gently, and just layer it quietly and subtly. So I've got a deer standing there in the distance, and I can just give the shape and the echo of the horns. I don't want too much there of the antlers, but you see, it means that you can come in gently, gently, gently and lay it on.
Well, Sharon, we're down to our last 60 seconds together, but I tell you what, as far as a little teaser for what we could watch again at 7 o'clock with yourself and Janice, then that is brilliant. I love that. I've never seen anything like that again with the paints with the cling film to sort of do it and then using what that produces to be your inspiration to where you mark and work with. But that is gorgeous. Sharon, thank you so much. It's been a real pleasure. It's been a lovely show to watch as well. And I hope you've also enjoyed that as well with Sharon. If you have, then please make sure you come back then again at 7 o'clock and watch again with Sharon and with Janice. I know my little girl's going to love watching that on Rewind as well. She loves a unicorn, so loads of tips for everybody. You can always go back and watch that at the end as well. But you've got any of the sets, really well done. If you've not yet done it and you're still deciding, having to think about it, mull it over. Don't forget they are limited edition on those, so once have gone, I don't want you missing out on them as well. So listen, thank you very much indeed. Thanks Sharon very much indeed as well. We've got more coming up on the other side of this. What a lovely show that was. I think that was Hochanda at its best. OK, get ready, everybody. Of course, it's Pence Art for you coming up. Then we've got the lovely Gina B with the Silkworks for that. And then, of course, we've got our one-day special. What a lovely day.
Hello, my name's Stuart, and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
It's 4 o'clock. That means it's your final call, the final live hour for your one day special. If you've not seen us here on Hochanda before and don't know what a one day special is, well, a one day special is launched at 6 o'clock every night at a fabulous price for 24 hours. And then the price goes back up at 6 o'clock today. But historically, that sounds so official, doesn't it? Historically, 4 o'clock is always very, very busy because it's the final call. Lots of people watch throughout the day. They watch the great demonstrations, and then of course this is the time to make your decision before the prices go back up. Now I'd like to introduce you first of all to the lovely Leonie Leonely, Leonely is your new name.
Hello, yes.
Leonely, why did I call you that? I don't know.
Because it got stuck, didn't it?
Lovely, and Leonie.
Oh, cheers.
Yeah, you see, it's one of those Janicisms that's going in the Christmas dictionary. Listen, Leonie, it's great to have your company. You are the Queen, the King, the Knight, the, I don't know, everything else. Trying to be gender neutral and all that.
Don't bother,
no,
love.
I'm not going to bother. But you are mixed media to the best, aren't you?
I like it. I mean, there are many people out there who, you know, I go, oh, I wish I could do that. Oh, I wish I were like that. But I love it, and I love being able to demonstrate. It's absolutely fabulous, you know. And the products from Pentart are amazing. I mean, we've had Pentart on quite a lot here at Hochanda. The quality's fabulous. Oh, yeah. The quality's fabulous. Obviously, they've been doing this for years. Pentart know the stuff.
Yeah, and they're from Budapest, aren't they?
Yeah, so it does mean the quality of products is amazing.
And it's all about the quality of the product as well, and that's exactly what you are getting. So if you're thinking about a new project, or maybe extending your crafting experience, we have got some wonderful items for you. Now, your one-day special is approaching 80% of the stock gone. So let's take a look at what you are getting. First of all, we're getting these beautiful moulds to build and create some amazing designs, and you'll do that, of course, with the clay, the decor clay that you're getting included. It's a great way of mixing it up. You get all the full instructions on how to mix it up. Is it 2 parts to 1, Leonie?
Yeah, so
two parts
of powder to 1.
Yep.
The way they've done it, obviously, if you just wanted to mix it all, the ratio's perfect.
Yes.
So you could just do the full thing. But yeah, fabulous products.
What's nice about this particular deal is that you get the moulds to start you off into this wonderful world, and then of course you can use other moulds as well to get beautiful, gorgeous effects from the moulds that you've already got. Is there any particular type of mould that we can use this with, Leonie? Silicone?
Yeah, it works with the silicone, the plastic moulds. I can't think of anything it doesn't work with, to be fair. But they are fabulous. And the thing is with it, it's the drying time. 30 minutes in the mould, take it out the mould, 30 more minutes, and that is it. I mean, it is phenomenal for a very hard, smooth. It's super smooth, but it's the quality of this clay. Really like this.
Yeah.
It's a cracking product.
And when we say cracking products, my goodness, you can knock this as hard as you like because you've got that quality there. It's very solid and sets rock hard, which is amazing. Right, so that's your moulds and of course your decor clay and the mixture. Also that little cup as well to do the mixing. But you also get the galaxy flakes as well in 3 different colours. So you've got the beautiful pinks in there, you've got the sparkly clear, and you've got the green as well, which is like a mermaid's tail. Absolutely beautiful. In fact, mix all these together, you've probably got mermaid tails, you've got unicorns, you've got a whole variety of
fairy
different colours.
dust.
Fairy dust, yes. Now, how do we use this, Leonie, to get the very best effect from it?
Galaxy flakes you can put on with a whole host of different products. So, for instance, the one in your left hand, that has been put on with gel medium. So you just put your gel medium, literally just slap it in. The one in your right hand has been put on with the pouring medium that we've got on the show.
Yes.
So it's one of those products you can use it with so many other things that you've already got in your stash, and it really is. It gives you such a gorgeous coverage.
And I think it's all about experimentation,
Yeah,
isn't
definitely.
it? And coming up to Christmas, well, this is the perfect combination, isn't it, for your crafting kit? 80% of the stock is gone. You're saving £10. That £10 saving is only now for the next 2 hours, or 1 hour 55 minutes to be precise. £26.78. That's your one-day special, but nearly 80% of the stock has gone. Let's change the details and get onto the sparkling gel. Oh my goodness. Now you've got 2 options and there's 3 in each option. £10.99 is an incredible price. That's not each, that's for all 3. So 2 choices. Let's head to the top first and the colours that you've got here. You've got your transparent silver, your transparent gold and your brown gold. Now I've got these on swatches to show you them on all kinds of different mediums. Where should we start first? Let's start with it on the blacks. That really makes it pop. doesn't it? So this is the ones that we're looking at here. Beautiful colours. And if you want to go, actually, for the full set of 6, because we've got the Flextravaganza event on at the moment, then it'll only be $10.99 today and $10.99 in a month's time. But the point being, you get them all in one postage, which is a great way of buying from us. Flextravaganza means you only have to spend £5 and we'll divide the cost over 2 months. So they look fabulous on black, really makes them pop. We've got them on a piece of, I think this is grey board. Again, look fabulous as well. Painting them on, you can see you've got that texture there with the brush, but you've also got, look at that sparkle. Absolutely love these. And then let's show you them on the white as well, because again, depending on the surface that you're placing these on will give you those different effects. And can you see just there, you've got that beautiful gold in there. Love these. Am I right in thinking that I could use these if I was using glass and decoupaging and then maybe put this on the back of the decoupage?
Yeah, you could. Because they've got a kind of transparency, it does mean that you might want to put a couple of layers on it, or then another paint. But yeah, you can do so much with those. And there's a really nice technique, again on Pentar have loads of instructional videos, and there's a lovely technique where they layer, wipe it back, layer, wipe it back, and then in fact if you look at one of the boards, that one underneath,
that one,
keep going.
No, it's this one, isn't it?
Yeah. And can you see the different layers of colour? So it's giving you that kind of mixed media textured colour, but it's using those paints. I love that.
Do we have to let each layer dry before we put the next one on?
Give it a bit of a blast with a heat gun, then wipe it back so some will come off, and then layer your next one. But yeah, it's really nice, but you do need it dry, otherwise all the colours will just merge together.
That is a great idea.
Fabulous,
and what about the
isn't
different surfaces that we can put these on? I mean, we've got some grey board here, we've got some paper that we've got them on. How about different surfaces from that?
I've actually used, because it's a gel, I have used plastic on these. Have I used it on glass? I haven't used it on glass yet, I don't think. But because I've used it on plastics, I give it a go on glass.
Give it a go.
It just gives you a beautiful finish. And I love that, the transparent gold, it's on the rice paper as well, and on the side of that barrel. I mean, the rice paper, you can see the image beautifully, but then it's got that gorgeous gold shine, which looks just stunning.
If you like the shape of this, we do have these on the show. And again, think about Christmas, think about gifts, or maybe something for the corner of your home, maybe something to put your jewellery in, or maybe your tea bags in. This one, is this the wooden or the cardboard? Yeah, it's the wooden one that we've got available for you. Details on the screen at the moment. £12.99, 765
No, the lid does come off.
Does it? I didn't like to. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it does.
I was a little worried. I thought, well, you know, I don't want to put, but you know, your little tea bags in there, that would go down a treat. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you
Didn't you have a show with tea the other week?
I didn't get the show, but I did have the tea. I've got the tea at home. Yeah, they're delicious. I really love them.
Yeah, you could put your speciality brews in there. That would be lovely. Right, $10.99. You do get a choice, of course. There are 2 sets for you. Now, your top option is your transparent silver, your transparent gold, and the brown gold. And that's limited stock, very popular. The bottom, love these. You've got the red gold, the green gold, and the blue silver. I really like that green gold. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. That's nearly 2/3 of the stock gone. Remember, with the Flextravaganza, if you like the look of these, you don't want to wait until next month to maybe buy them again, because let's face it, we don't know if we can get them at this price again. If you go for both sets, it's just $10.99 today. Bear that in mind as you see everything on the show. Flextravaganza means we'll divide the cost of your basket, even if it's just £5. That's the criteria, £5 or more, and we'll divide the cost into 2. Oh, let's move on. We've got some fibre paste for you now. This is lovely, and I've seen Leonie use this before with some beautiful, delicate moulds. But look at this. If you were to see this, and you think, oh, that's a gorgeous bit of lace. This has been made using the modelling paste, and it's flexible as well. You can really give that a bit of a scrunch, and you can see just how beautiful that is time and time again. So think about the moulds that you've got at home. Think about those delicate moulds. Maybe you want to buy some. Maybe you want to head to the website and have a look at some. You can see, just look at that. It acts like fabric and material. And to enable you to paint this, Leonie, could you just put some gesso on this or go straight on with your mediums?
If you've got your acrylics, you can go straight on. You can spritz it with different paints. What you can do, you can also make a skin. So put it on plastic or put it on your heat-resistant craft mat. Let it dry, peel it off, and then you can die cut it. And when you think about the possibilities, because if you die cut it and it has that flexibility, it just lets you do so much with it. Because it's even like when you with paper, if you're going round a jar or something with paper, sometimes you have to make the paper, you know, you have to be quite I don't know, wet it or something, you know, to make it go round proper, because it doesn't sort of want to do it. Whereas that, if you cut that with your die cuts and then have it going round a jar or something, it'll absolutely bend. It's really, really supple. So that's the modelling paste. The fibre paste is really textured. So the fibre paste is the really big tub, and that is super textured. So the little sort of swatches that you've got next to you, that shows you just the fibre paste as is. But I mean, it is super, super thick, is that one, and it gives you some incredible results. I really like that. Then there's loads of techniques again from Pentop where people actually make roses out of that stuff, and it is incredible.
Now you can see, just tilting that up, you can see the fibre that's in there. Oh my goodness, even just using a little bit will give you the desired effects. £15.49, that is a great price, and it's a great quality item as well. 533 532 is your item number. Now, love these contour liners, absolutely love these, Leonie. I've got some swatches here to show you, and I think when you see these, instantly you'll go, yes, I'm going to use it for that, yes, I'm going to use it for this. You can see there, first of all, if we just get that behind there to show you, this is on acetate. So think about the possibilities of gifts, think about maybe writing someone's name on a piece of acetate to place on a card, or maybe designing some LED candles, for example. Then this is going to give you the opportunity to do your own design on there, or maybe create a stencil on the back and then trace it on the front. We're almost limited stock for these now. It's an exceptional price, £12.96, and you get all four. So you've got all the different colours there. You've got your gold, your bronze, your silver and your copper. Great for signatures, maybe on your artwork. Great for signatures, maybe on your crafts, or on a label, for example, adding that detail or surround to your projects. 553 854 is your item number. Now, we've got some mirror mist for you. This is spectacular if you've never seen this before. We have got two different options for you. £9.99 the options are, 661946. Your mirror mist is incredible. Will turn a surface into a mirrored surface. And to give you an idea of using this, now let me think. This is just on a piece of thick acetate or poly.
Yeah, it's like it is like an acetate. Yeah, it is amazing. So literally just using a stencil, put it on, and then all you do is paint behind it. You paint behind it like a mirror will. A mirror will be painted behind, otherwise you can see through it, obviously. I would now put black on that just to make it properly solid, but it's just so effective. It's amazing. When you think of upcycling, think of plastic bottles that you've got, you know, plastic containers. Yes. Think of, obviously, I mean, I want to start just with plastic bags, you know, cutting them up and doing all sorts with them. They are really, really cool, and they do look amazing.
Yeah, and you can make it look vintage as well. We were talking earlier about the mirrors that you used to get at Skegness on the bingo. Yeah. And they used to have like brand names of pop or famous people like Elvis Presley on there. Yeah, and I think perhaps they made them in a similar way.
Yeah, I mean, you could have some real fun with it. With that in mind, you could decoupage a photo of someone's face on it and then mirror mist it so it looks like the person in the mirror.
Now, I wonder how many of you out there have this particular dish. I've got about 250 in my cupboard.
And you can't throw them away, can you? And
no,
they do vegan, you see.
Wow, they do, and the vegans are lovely.
Oh yeah, they do.
The cheesecake is divine, I know. So here you go. This is an exceptional way of recycling those. Right, you've got two options, as we've said, so let's talk you through the two different options. for your mirror mist, and it's for different surfaces. So first of all, you've got your plastic for placing on the plastic. You get 2 for £9.99, and they're going to be dispatched, the glass ones, sorry, they're going to be dispatched on the 30th of November. The plastic ones as well. Yes, everything dispatched on the 30th of November. And then you've got the glass ones, and here is a magnificent sample. This is amazing because oh, the glass has just gone. It's limited stock.
My demo's changed.
Oh,
good.
This is such a lovely sample as well. I mean, have a look. You'll be able to do this when you get that home. Well, be quick, everyone. But the plastic, like Leonie says, upcycling, upcycling, upcycling. Right, let's head over to this. This is fabulous. This is your velvet powder. Now, I wish this was feely telly.
Yeah.
I wish your hands could come through the screens and you could have a good old feel, but unfortunately you can't. So you'll have to take our word for it. This is amazing. This feels... You know your velvet cushions, and you take your hand on there and you just feel that, and you feel it move from side to side, don't you? Just very, very slightly. Side to side, a bit like stubble from side to side.
Oh, so much softer.
So much softer. But this is beautiful. I hope you can pick that up. And it's quite extraordinary. I've never seen anything like it, actually. So think about your different mixed media projects, but also think about maybe some little clay models. You could turn this into fur or grass or snow. And it makes it very, very tactile as well. £17.99. You get 4, you get your white, your garnet red, your turquoise and your citron. There's one sample, we like that. I like that sample a lot. Let's show you some of the samples that we've got here as well. Oh, we're almost limited. Honest, I wish you could feel this, but it's absolutely beautiful. It's a great price at £17.99 to try something new. You'll be very pleased when you get these home that you made this purchase, and you'll think of a whole array of different designs that you can use this with. Now, how do we adhere this to our projects? Is it with glue, Leonie, different mediums?
Yeah, so that board you're looking at, the top row is out there. So the top row is double-sided tape. Which means you can die cut things from double-sided sheets and obviously put your lovely velvet powder on. I love the yellow and the blue where they've mixed and made green. That still messes with my head. I don't, you know, it's like I just powder mix and create a new colour. The next one is gel medium. Gel medium, you're going to get it a lot thicker, but of course you can get the texture. The next 2 down are your hobby glue. As you check your basket out, it's going to say, do you want this? Now, the hobby glue is super sticky. I've got it all over my fingers currently. It is really, really good stuff. And then you get the hobby glue. You can also get the little sort of tube, so you can do really fine detail. And that's the bottom one.
How about your quickie pens?
Quickie glue planes, your quickie glue will, and that'll be because they're really, really fine. So it'll work because it is a really fine kind of powder, if you will.
It's gorgeous.
Mean, it's dead interesting stuff. I like the one. I love the one where the colours are just mixed and you can stamp on it. There's a card there that's actually been stamped on. No, there's one that's the velvet. That's the one.
Got it. Let me just poop that. I can't speak. I'm going to poop that down. Yes, here it is, stamped on. It's quite extraordinary. You're going to love this when you get it home. Try it for £17.99. Oh, hang on, Flextravaganza. Divide that cost into 2, so it's not £17.99 today. It's half of that price if you wish. And if you're a Freedom member, of course, there is no P&P to pay. 0100103. I know we spent our time going through everything, but it's always good to let you know what we've got on the show because this is your final call. Here's your website. And this is where you can find the glue. So it's a free delivery add-on, which means if you add this to your basket, you won't be paying any more P&P. But let's face it, if you're a Freedom member, so many of you are, you don't pay P&P. Now's the time to become a Freedom member, by the way, because in the run-up to Christmas, it gives you a chance to order willy-nilly. You can order whatever you like, and you're not paying any P&P. So if you want some tape today, you want the one-day special today, you go for that. Tomorrow you might want some card. You're not paying any more for your P&P. It's only £5.97 as a Freedom member every month, and you can end it when you want, and your 30 days will start today. You get a badge and a newsletter and everything. You even get a lot of gossip as well about our Leonie. Well, I don't know whether that's true or not, but you never know. Right, so that's how we check out our baskets. Right, let's head to Leonie. What are we going to have a look at first?
Okay. I'm going to have a play. How is the mirror mist going with the plastic one? Amazing. So what you've got, first of all, I just thought I'd show you some of these that I've done. So in the last hour, I showed you the one. That's your white velvet powder. I've then mirror misted inside it. I mean, that is so cool. And that's the result on the outside, which looks amazing. This one, mirror misted, but I added water. So can you see it's not 100% perfect? Which I absolutely adore. Then inside I've put the velvet paper, so a powder. So you can see you've got the velvet powder there, but on this side it just looks so textured. This one I've painted. So you just put a little bit of paint and then mirror mist. I love it. And then outside it gives you that really kind of almost distressed look, which does look absolutely fabulous. So I thought with our mirror mist what I will do, so what we've got on this, and I've decided I'm going to mirror mist it on the other side. So I've taken the liners, I've used the inside of one of your baubles, which of course you can get, and then I've filled in with the alcohol inks. I did do another one, but it isn't dry, so I'm not going to be able to demo it. But it's literally just go around with your liners and then fill in with the alcohol inks. It doesn't really matter if it goes over the lines, because this side, which are limited. Okay, the contour liners, which I have used here, these are now limited stock. So if you do want those, please check your basket out. I mean, that looks fabulous. You could do that on the on your baubles, and you don't have. I mean, I've just drawn that freehand. You can really go for it. So what I wanted to do, because with this one, it's not 100% perfect. Like if I bring a piece of white card, you'll be able to see blue card. You'll be able to, can you see some patchy? So it's not 100% perfect. So I thought, well, I weren't going to mirror mist it actually, but I am going to do. Let's mirror mist it just to see what it looks like. I'm using a plastic bag. Now I'm using a plastic bag, well, for a few reasons actually, because actually it looks really cool on the plastic bag. So you know, you could actually cut that up. You want to. I've got a nicer plastic bag though. I'm not going to use it because I'm end up going through the bin. Okay.
Plastic bag for best, Leonie. I've told you that before.
I want to use my nice plastic bag. I've got it in my head that I want to cut up my plastic bags and use it as a ribbon, you know, for like if I've spritzed it and put it round, you know, to make a wreath, but loads of them. And like the clear plastic, because I have so much of these horrible clear plastic bags.
As long as you don't put it near any heat.
Yeah. If you wouldn't be putting it like a candle round it or nothing.
No.
That'd be daft.
It would.
Stink and all.
It would.
So.
A right whiff.
Oh, what's that burning?
It's not Christmas,
it's my cheeky wreath. Now, so this is the plastic spray, so your glass spray. You do need to give it a shake. It's got a ball bearing in there. Be careful when you're shaking it. You really should, when you finish using this, take that back off and then put the lid back on. I always clean these out so there's no blocking, and I would shake it with the proper lid on. Reason being, because when you shake it, it tends to come up here and go on your fingers. Hence why I'm wrapping it with my exceptionally dirty tea towel.
How do we clean it off if we get it on our fingers, if we get it on a glass mat? Do we just wipe it off, scrape it off?
If it's on your glass mat, I mean, it's coming off, well, this is a plastic one, so that's why that's coming off. Your fingers, it'll come off eventually.
Yeah.
What's your,
does it turn your fingers into mirrors?
Oh, yeah, especially your nails.
Oh, don't use it on your nails.
Don't, obviously, no. But I've just removed it with, what if I remove this? My glass mat, I've actually scratch everything off at the end of the day because it just becomes ridiculous. So, what I'm doing, this is the wrong side, remember. So just giving it a couple of, about 4 spritzers there. Right, I've not used this before on alcohol inks. Now, can you see what's going on? Now, what this is, you see, are 2 solvent-based products. So, 2 solvent-based products working together, generally, it's like your alcohol inks. You know when we say don't use your alcohol inks with a solvent-based product, because what it does is start to merge those colours. Can you see how it's all sort of blending and doing weirdness?
It's quite a cool effect, though.
Yeah, it is.
You made
yeah,
that,
it is.
didn't you?
No,
Oh.
I didn't. I forgot that alcohol and that
looks
alcohol.
great.
And I actually thought I forgot that bit because
Don't
we weren't
mix your
even going to do
alcohol.
this. We're going to do the paint. But to be fair, it's one of those where it's like, that's interesting. I'm not. Is it dry? It dries ridiculously fast, and that's the thing with alcohol-based products. Oh, I'd love that. Let's have a look from the other side. Now, can you see? That's quite cool. So it's just made it. You've got sort of little silvery bits in there, and it's made your alcohol inks. Can you see how it's starting to go metallic?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's hard to catch the light. Yay! I really quite like that. That is interesting. And on the back, you've really got that colour going on.
So with that, Leonie, were you filling the gaps that were left by the
alcohol ink?
You don't want to totally mirror the back?
No, no.
Right.
I wanted to do it. Which makes me wonder if I wonder if... Right, this is experiment, folks. If it goes wrong, it's okay. It doesn't matter. So... what I'm doing is, where did I put my other one?
Are you going to spray the mist first, then put the alcohol on afterwards?
Yes, I am.
I like it.
Let's do this.
It's like a
Last
dirty
hour.
pour, Leonie
Boom.
style. Yeah.
Let's see what happens. Right, I just need to get the inside out. I'm only getting the inside out because you can use all the different sections. Obviously, if you do want the baubles, we have got the baubles on the show.
I'm going to ask you a question whilst you're doing that.
Sure.
You know the decor clay, which is in the one-day special that we've got?
Yes.
If you create something in a mould, could you spray that and turn that into a mirrored
I did
look?
try. The silver one I did try, but the only thing is it is porous. So what you do need to do, I put the glaze on the top of it, the pouring medium. It's still a little bit, it's not kind of mirror. So I'm wondering if it just needed another layer of the pouring glaze.
It's worth a try.
It is, yeah, definitely worth a try. And maybe try it with your gel medium, maybe try another layer. What I'm going to do with this, I'm going to do both sides of it just because I can. Because this was going to be my original demonstration. And it's dead easy to create patterns in this. Using tape, so I've got my tape on there, and then spritz this side. And again, I don't want it completely. Oh, I bet I'm nearly used this. I don't want it complete. I want to actually leave it a little bit, you know, a little bit mottled, because I kind of like that. Oh, and I've stuck my finger in it there.
Again, a bit like those mirrors on the Skegness bingo.
Indeed, indeed. Now, take your tape off. You have then made, if you use a plasticky based tape, it'll dry on your tape. You will keep your tape, because your tape then that goes all mirrory and fabulous.
Wow.
So keep your tape, pop that to one side. It's not proper mirrory, it's just got a beautiful sheen to it. Whereas now if I pick this up, as it dries, can you see where it's drying at the top there? So as it dries, it is cool, because you can see it drying. Well good, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look, it's drying.
In front of your very eyes,
It's like you've done one of those on the mirror.
Yeah, which you kind of want to do. You kind of want to sort of make it go a little bit quicker. So while that dries, let's experiment, shall we, folks?
Let's do it.
Let's go on the other side. Let me just make sure I'm not going to ruin it by putting it on the other side. Okay, right, folks. So I hope I've got some left in here, because I've used this quite a lot. So we'll see. Oh, yes, I have. Jolly good. So just popping that. Nearly there. Oh no, got a bit left. Right. So put that. Right. This is experiment, folks. So if it goes wrong, then we don't show this one ever again on TV.
And that's that done.
Boom. So let's pop. Oh, look at that. That's weird. Look, it just kind of
sits above it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's really interesting. Let's just see what it does on the other side. So getting it to move, because we don't want it all in one place.
So what have we done on the inside? We've sprayed?
The inside we've sprayed your glass paint first.
Yep.
And then put your alcohol ink.
And we didn't let the glass paint dry?
No. I wanted to see what it
cool.
would do before it dried. Again, with it being both alcohol products, solvent-based products, hence you should work in a room that's very ventilated.
Yeah.
But can you see? Now, if I hadn't have sprayed it there, we'd be able to see that better, which I wish I hadn't now, because now I want to see that from the other side.
Wow.
But that is quite cool, isn't it? That is really quite cool.
I think we've discovered something.
Yeah,
here.
I think we might have. That is called a technique. Should we put it on this side as well, just to see what it does now? So that was side, we're wet. So this is obviously dry. You could sponge it on, which probably would be better, but seeing as I haven't got my sponge, I'm not doing. But it doesn't seem to be reacting with it. Because it's dry, it seems to be just, it just seems to be sitting on it, which is interesting. But it does look beautiful, doesn't it? Still looks real pretty. Yeah,
and
like
the mirror spray has dried beautifully. And that's how quick it is.
Yeah, the mirror spray dries incredibly. I mean, it's just such a cool product.
And you get 2 for $9.99. That is excellent value for money. Dispatching on the 30th of November. So if you've not put up your Christmas decorations yet, because lots of people are putting them up already.
I know.
You'll be able to make some for your home. I'm not doing mine yet.
I'm not doing mine. I'll be looking. Oh, look. I really like that. Yeah, I'm happy with this. So I've sprayed it back over again. Oh, see, I could just play now with mirror mist for a full hour. This is the beautiful thing about having lots of products to play with, isn't it? As soon as you start experimenting, that is so cool. What?
Go over it with the contour liners.
Oh, yeah, you definitely could. Let it dry.
Have we still got any of the contour
liners? And then
liners?
go over with contour. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, I love
I'm going to let that dry. I'm well chuffed with that. I love that side. That looks so cool. And then like that, folks. So just have a play with so get all your alcohol paints out. See, your plastic looks so good. Get all your alcohol paints out, all your alcohol inks out. Use it with your mirror mist. You'll create some incredible effects. That is hilarious, because, I weren't going to go there, but there we go.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Aren't they fab? Right, I'll have a tidy up, shall I?
Right, let's remind you of your one-day special. We've got 28 minutes left of this show. This is your last live hour. However, the price of your one-day special, if it lasts that long, is going back up at 6 o'clock. So instead of paying $26.78 after 6, it's $36.78. So it makes a difference, doesn't it? It really does. Now, 80% of your one-day special has gone. You've got your 2 mould sets, which you can use with this beautiful decor clay. You get the right little cup. You get the cup here to make the mixture up, and it's a 2-to-1 ratio, but you get full instructions on how to do that. When it dries perfect and very, very hard as well. Let's get just 2 of those. And you can hear that knocking together. That is one of the moulds. So again, brilliant for Christmas decorations, but let's turn that the other way, and it's a flower. So it could be a bell, or it could be a flower, which would be lovely. So you've got different opportunities there with the moulds. You've also got the love heart on there as well. Let's show you that, which is beautiful. You've got the wings or the bird in there. So if you took off the beak, you could just have a nice little paisley design, or add a beak to that if you want to. But also with your one-day special, adding to that value, you've got those beautiful galaxy flakes. You've got some gorgeous colours there. You've got beautiful pink, you've got the clear, the silver, and you've got that green. And then you've also got the pouring glaze as well, which you can use in conjunction with those flakes to encapsulate them and make them look absolutely beautiful. That is just the top, just the lid. You could change that into something quite remarkable. You have the ability to build and create some amazing designs for Christmas gifts this Christmas if you get hold of your one-day special, saving £10, and it's 2 payments of $13.39. It's a great way to buy from us. Take advantage of the Flextravaganza event. When does Flextravaganza end? What day are we on now? Wow, what an event! Wow! It's a full-on week. But it's ideal, isn't it? Because we're starting to think about Christmas now. And even if you're making and creating for yourself something different, we've got it for you in the show. Right, let's have a look at the sparkling gel. We're limited for the top row. And the top row has that beautiful, gorgeous silver, gold and brown gold in there. Show you a swatch of the colours available. You can see that gorgeous shimmer in there, especially that green gold. Isn't that marvellous? Absolutely love these. And then you've got the option at the bottom. You've got your red gold, your green gold and your blue silver in there. That blue silver again, absolutely spectacular. Let's just bring that in for you. You see that blue silver? I'll give it a wiggle. You can see the silver and the blue in there. Beautiful. Very reflective with the light as well. £10.99. Of course, if you're going for just these in the show, if you're thinking, well, I want the top one, but I can't afford the bottom one, we can split the cost over 2 months. That's what Flextravaganza is all about. A purchase of £5 or more will divide the cost. So if there's something on this show that's only £5 that you're going for, it'll only be £2.50 today. And if you're a Freedom member, no P&P. My goodness, that's amazing. Right, we have also got some fibre paste and some modelling paste. Now, the modelling paste, well, it speaks for itself, really, doesn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. So flexible when you place this in your mould. Give that a real good scrunch. It's almost like just lace fabric. Beautiful, isn't it? And will go perfectly around objects. Just like so. Now your fibre paste, oh my word, this is gorgeous. And again, if I take that side, you can see the fibre just on the end. If I just give that a little bit of a tilt, it reminds me of something, but I can't think what. You know when you go, well, no, not when you go to a hospital and have a plaster cast on, because that's awful, but that's the one thing that it reminds me of. You know, it's not a very nice description, is it? Because I can't think of anything else, but that's the first thing I think of. Do you know what I mean, though, with that fibre in there? I can't think of anything else. Apart from, I know, what you put eggs in. Packaging.
Boxes?
Yeah, some egg boxes are a bit fibrous, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, just a little bit. The recyclable ones.
Yeah, they are.
Take
Well,
no notice of me,
really
everybody. Take no notice of me. But you've got those beautiful effects that you can use your fibre paste for. It's only £15.49, and that's 533532. We do have some of the contour liners left. We're limited stock. Oh, these are gorgeous. Love them. Absolutely love them. Let's show you them on the white. They're waterproof and dishwasher resistant. So think about maybe your dessert bowls. You could do this on the outside. Maybe, yeah, you're putting a plate out for Santa this Christmas. What are you going to put on your plate for Santa? Let us know. Give us some ideas. Give us some ideas. 'Cause normally it's a mince pie and a carrot, isn't it? The carrot being for Rudolph. If Father Christmas is a vegan, he might want the carrot.
Indeed.
Do you know what I mean?
Indeed.
So
well, you can get some good vegan mince pies.
You certainly can.
I've already had my vegan mince pies.
Have you?
Yes, they're great.
Well, if you can think of anything else we can put on Santa's plate, so we can surround it with these beautiful contour liners, then let us know. Studio@hochanda.com. £12.96, saving £5. That's an absolute bargain, but I'm being told we are very, very limited, which is such a shame, because I'm here until 5 o'clock doing the show, so I'm not going to be able to get out and go upstairs and order any.
Boo.
I know.
Boo hiss.
I know. Save me some. No, please don't. Get them while you can. Oh, I really want them, though. Anyway, Mirror Mist. The glass one has gone. Is that the blue? That has now gone, so I'm going to take that away. We have just the Mirror Mist for the plastic left, but nearly 80% has gone. Here's some rather thick plastic, and there it is through a stencil. Look at that. You can do so many different effects using this mirror spray. You've also got those lovely baubles. Isn't that beautiful? And do experiment with your Mirror Mist as well. £9.99, that's all it is, and you get 2. Dispatching everything on the 30th of November, because of course it's coming from Budapest. Right, take no notice of that. But if you've got the glass mirror spray, it's beautiful. Now, this is fascinating, and it's limited stock. This is your velvet powder. Let me turn that one around. There you go. So you've got your different colours in here, and mix your colours as well. You'll be surprised at some of the effects you get. This is just beautiful. How else can I describe this? You know, sometimes you can buy those lovely chokers, and you've got that lovely little velvet effect.
Oh, yes.
Like velvet ribbon.
Like velvet.
They're very posh. It's a bit like velvet. That's a good description, isn't it? That would be the best description to give you at this moment in time. Nothing else.
Just a bit like velvet.
Just a bit like velvet, isn't it? But you know, someone's never felt velvet. Not a velvet feeler. Everyone's a velvet feeler, aren't they?
They're not.
I'm getting a velvet sofa tomorrow.
Are you? Oh, what colour?
Yellow.
Oh, do you know what? In the back of my head, I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
Nice
I might
yellow.
have a little bit yellow sofa envy.
Yeah.
Oh, plush.
Yeah, nice little two-seater.
Oh,
so, you know, when all this ends, you can come round and sit on the yellow sofa.
That'd be gorgeous.
I don't say that to all the girls, though.
I haven't got glue fingers.
Yeah, clean your hands first
Well,
before
I
you
could
come in
use
the
my little finger protectors, of course.
Yeah, you could. What?
Janice Hanson, my finger protectors.
I've not. Are they proper and real? Or have you just made them up?
No, they're
Are they like the end of balloons?
No.
When you tie a knot in a balloon?
And everybody who's been watching these has already been emailing in about these to say what they thought they were. Yeah, I ordered my silicone cups and I didn't realise that these were part of the deal. And what you do, Janice, you'll be impressed, look. You literally roll it on your finger as a finger protector.
Wow. You can make little puppets out of them. You can make little hats on puppets' heads.
Fabulous.
That'd be great.
I knew you'd like them.
And how many did you get in the pack?
Hey?
How many did you get? You don't just have to use one at a time. You could use them as...
get 10. I don't think you'd need to put one on your thumb, quite frankly.
Well, it'd be called a thumb protector if you did.
Eh?
It'd be called a thumb protector.
But, I mean, how many times do you use your thumb to do your crafting with?
Well, I use it all, really, because you just don't know the effect that you'll get with each and every one.
I suppose
Let's change the detail, because I've got some snowflakes for you here.
Oh, you've got 10.
Yeah, have you? You've got 10 finger protectors.
One for your thumb.
These are lovely, aren't they? Let me turn them that way, 'cause it's got a little hole at the top. So you can put a piece of string in there, a piece of vine, and then you can hang them, you can dangle them. They could be big earrings if you really want. $9.99, wooden snowflakes. Do you know what? They're nice as they are. They are nice as they are, but of course decorating them will look lovely. Lovely. 891 421. You got your finger protectors on yet?
No,
okay.
taking them off. I'm not gonna
Leonie's
lie.
going finger protectingless, and here she is.
Okay, I've got about 10 minutes. So let's use. Oh gosh, there's so many things. Okay, so first of all, one day special. Let's just do really quick demo, shall we? To end the show on really quick demos, and she's faffing about trying to get a bit of paper. So. What I've got there is, just use that bit of card, love. So I've actually already painted this. I've painted this with the acrylic paints. I've gone over with the acrylic blue and then the acrylic silver. So they're really beautiful. The light blue and then the silver, just to get that effect. And I thought just really quickly show you if you wanted to. So I could use let's use a paste, because these are on the show. Where did I put my paste? It's okay. Got it. So I'm going to use the, see, this has already got, your rainbow has already got, I'm going to use the rainbow. So when you use the rainbow, I'm going to mix it up with the snow crystal. Okay, now these are just gorgeous, because I probably won't completely fill this because of time, but if I let's take my spatula. Oh, we're going to keep these as really nice clean spatulas. I'll clean them after. So if I stick this on, and I'm just being really quick, and then I will in a moment. There we go. In a moment, I would actually, I would just sort of squidge it a little bit in a moment's time. So putting the rainbow on first of all, then you can see with the rainbow you have already got sort of the chunks of the beautiful galaxy flakes in there. However, with the snow one, the snow is really beautiful and white. So do mix them up, because they will give you completely different effects.
And the details are on your screen. $19.99. That's a great price, Leonie, isn't it? Because you get 4. You get the ice effect, the rainbow, the ice crystal, and the snow crystal.
Yeah.
So that is a wonderful price. It really is.
And the snow, I mean, I love the snow and the ice effect because they really do look like snow and ice. And the other two are just beautiful and glittery and fabulous. Now I'm really just slapping this on, so you can still see some of the colour underneath it, but then you can see the beautiful shine. I mean, you could, if you've got rice paper, you could have put rice paper in the sense that I could have been stenciling this on, so you've got loads of different techniques. But I just wanted to get it on quick.
Can I ask you what kind of surfaces you can put that on? Because I'm already thinking...
Loads glass, you can put it on glass.
How about trainers, shoes and things like that?
Oh,
just
I don't
adjust
know
something
about
up?
fabrics because actually I have used, oh gosh, I have used some... What did I use? Was it might have been this on fabric, and it actually was really...
If you don't wash it.
Yeah, and it was actually flexible and didn't come off.
Maybe a little... what do you call it? Not a sock that you hang on the fireplace. Stocking.
Oh, a little stocking.
Like a little stocking
Yeah,
might be quite nice.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You could definitely
Just a
do
decorative
that.
person.
Yeah, absolutely you could.
We've had an email in, apparently, just while you're doing that, from Kim. Thank you for emailing in, Kim. Kim says, this effect paste is great and fantastic value. And she says that she's only watched you for 10 minutes and she's already got a smile on her face.
Oh, that's really nice. Thank you ever so much. Is that because of the finger protectors?
It's just because you're you. We always have a smile on our face when we watch
We just have a lovely time, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
So, if you want to make this even sparklier, so I've got the colour coming, and obviously this is going to dry, so when that dries, the ice effect will dry clear, but it'll have a shine to it. The snow effect will dry really white, but then I can add some of my gorgeous galaxy flakes in there to give it even more sparkle. So those galaxy flakes, remember, part of your one-day special. So if you do want, I mean, if you do want something like this, look, if I squidge this even more, now just to spread it round
and you
a
won't
bit.
need to put anything over the top of that to
No.
seal it in because it's being sealed in.
Yes, absolutely. They will both add as a work as an adhesive, and it just creates this beautiful textured glittery goodness. And it's ridiculously simple, but I do think when that dries, it'll give you such a beautiful shimmer. And they're really quite thick, these snowflakes, as well, so you can really get carried away decorating it. That'll be one I'll take a photo, because when it dries, it'll look completely different.
Do you know what? I'm looking at that.
Yes.
Turn that into a clock.
Yeah.
You know, if you get
Yeah,
if you get the mechanism, or even put it on the top of the Christmas tree because it's substantial,
Yes.
and it'd be something that you put on the Christmas tree every year. So that could be the start of your hand-me-down in your family.
And it's substantial, but it's not too heavy, which is really good. Right, now, I'm going to move on to the sparkle paints. Have we still got the sparkle silver and blue left?
The
sparkle gel.
In the sparkle gels, that is set number 2.
Superb. So the blue, this one actually, this is, I'm lying to you. So that colour there is the paint. So that is this paint.
The acrylic paint?
That is your teal paint. That is such a beautiful paint. So I've put that on first. What I'm then going to do is...
Oh, that is nice.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Is that metallic?
Yes.
Wow.
The metallic paints are delicious. They're absolutely delicious. Now, I'm not going to do all of this just because of time, because I'm just trying to just do as many.
I've got another question then, because I do like to ask you lots of questions, if you don't mind, Leonie, because I like to take off your knowledge. Are you painting straight on there? Or are you using... Not take off, no. Are you gessoing first?
I actually put on this, before I painted the paint on it, I did put the primer on. We have got a primer on the show.
Primer, okay.
And that's really nice, because anything that you think might be uneven, you know, sometimes with wood, some of the sap will come through, things like that. If you put a primer on first, then that is obviously gonna give you that protection. And it means as well that everything's going to stick and last a little bit better.
Yeah, we've got some of that if you want it. Details coming up on your screen there. £13.99. There you go. Top quality again from Pentart. 492005. £13.99, and that's going to be dispatched on the 30th of November.
The big tubs as well. Those are right behind you.
I've got them. Oh yeah, they are. They're like the size of maracas. You know. You're having a
Indeed.
party. They are good sizes because those pictures didn't really show.
No.
Great photographs, don't get me wrong, but sometimes it doesn't show you the actual perspective. Maybe we need some hands in there sometimes.
that'd be good,
Like a little
wouldn't it?
perspective thing
Yeah.
to show the size.
Yeah.
But here they are, $13.99. That is a great price. That's going to last you a long time.
Yeah. The
And
cracking
both
of them.
white. Excellent quality. What's the difference between these and gesso then?
To be fair, I'm not on. Well, there's that many different types of gesso.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem as thick. When I put it on, it's not
Yep.
too thick.
Okay.
Which means obviously you're not really creating a white base like that.
'Cause a lot of gesso can be chalky. Yeah.
That actually looks. That's been directly on the wood with the primer. And when you look at it, that looks like I've given it a wash, doesn't
Yeah.
it? It looks like I put it on and like taken
that.
some off. But that's actually just the primer straight from
Wow.
the tub. So
Brilliant.
it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't really give you it gives you a proper key, does that?
Yeah.
But a lot of gessos do as well. But primers, you can go on loads of different surfaces with it, and yeah, it just helps seal and create a
Oh,
really
thanks,
nice
Lizzie. I
effect.
need to get myself some of that now.
It's good stuff, is
Yeah.
that? Right, I've put the sparkle paint on. I'm going to give it a quick blast dry, like this, and then I'm just going to take my cloth and take some off. So remember, you've got the paint underneath,
Yeah.
so you're going to start seeing the paint underneath still. You've then got the blue on top, but it's a sparkle. So immediately you can start seeing that silver sparkle coming through. And when you look at that in comparison,
Yeah.
you can already see the colour change.
I like the way we can still see the grain of wood underneath.
Yes, me too. It's
Yes.
nice, isn't it? And then I'm going to take another paintbrush and now go over with the translucent silver. Now, the reason I'm using the silver and the blue together is because they're both a silver base. So
Right.
both of them have got that really nice silver shine. So
Do you think if you mix the white maybe with something
The
that had the gold in there, we'd get would that make it dirty and not good? Dirty is probably the wrong word to use.
Dirty.
Dirty.
Not necessarily.
No.
You just get a mix of the
gold and silver,
sparkles. And if you like that kind of thing.
Well,
giving it another blast. And I'm not trying to dry it 100%, but you do want to dry it a little bit, because otherwise, especially if you're painting and layering, it means nothing. You know, you'll just mix your colours.
how about
And
getting your
then-
stamps and pushing them into it to get an effect? No.
It's not really thick enough to
No,
do that.
okay.
But you could stamp with it. I mean, you can absolutely put it on your stamps. Now, can you see, as I'm scraping this, can you see it kind of smooth out?
Yeah.
It gives you a really interesting look. And I haven't done it with these colours, so I thought I need to do it with these colours. I love, you can still see the grain. I can see the colour of the paint underneath. I can also see the beautiful blue, but then the silver, I really like that. I really like that
great
technique.
effect.
Again, it's on the website, but look at that now, and it's as it hits the light.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the colours. You can see.
It's almost like you've polished it.
Yeah. You need to see it in real life as well, because I can still see the green underneath from the first paint, and that's how it started. But that is where you get to. Should I show it on other camera? I wonder if you'll be able to see the colours better on other one. Maybe. But can you see the variation? Like, look at the difference. It's ace, isn't it?
It is
absolutely fabulous. And you can see underneath the layers.
Yeah.
It's really, really
It's almost
cool.
like it shouldn't be, but it is.
Yeah, and it feels lovely.
Yeah.
It's really nice and smooth. Because you're basically buffing the paint off, it gives it a really, really smooth finish, which is gorgeous. Obviously, then with that, you can go over it with your... you know, with your beautiful contour pen. Now, last one before we run out of all the time. And these lids, I need to put all my lids back on in a little while. So before we run out of all the time, my glass jar. So, you know, have we still got the velvet powder left, or has it gone?
I think we've
Very,
got
very little.
little stock left, but still available.
Okay.
How long have we got
So-
on the show? About a minute and a half?
Yes. So your hobby glue, this is as you check your basket out. Would you like hobby glue? Oh, yes, please. I quite like that. Okay, on glass, Now, this is a wet paintbrush, so it might not give me an absolutely perfect effect, and I do need to be careful because this is when I get my jumper covered. Yes, I should have worn my pinner. So you go over with your hobby glue, and you can see it doesn't... Oh, the water's coming off my paintbrush, so it won't be absolutely perfect. But then... there. And then what you do is... you get your powder, which I don't know where I've put it.
Now, if I could, I'd pass it you, but we have to have our social distance, just to let you all know at home. TV can be very, deceiving. But Leonie, we have tape on the floor. I have to be this side of the tape. Leonie has to be that side of the tape, so we are at a distance from each other, and that is at 2 metres. All guests in all sets. So just to let you know at home, we are being safe and thoughtful.
We are indeed. Have a look at that. So you put it over. That's how I did that jar.
And that looks amazing. Do check out your baskets, Leonie. I'm ever so sorry, we are running out of time. This has been your final call. The prices are staying the same until 6 o'clock, until they go back up. Thank you, Leonie.
Thanks, love.
Right, Gina B Silkworks is here next, all ready to go in the next studio. Art Inspirations Flextravaganza one-day special launches at 6 with our Leonie, and then we've got Derwent again at later.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda. Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Very good afternoon, stroke good evening actually, 5 o'clock, I hope you're well. Lovely to have your company. My name is Scott, taking you through this next hour. One of two that we've got with lovely Gina will take you through, and I want to say a very warm welcome to lovely Gina as well.
Hello.
Good evening, how are you?
Good evening, I'm fine, thank you. Are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. Very excited by the fact that we have a lot of lovely buttons on here, and it just so happens it's National Button Day today.
It is National Button Day, so it's the day to celebrate all things buttons.
I like that.
I like that.
Is there a
Obviously.
Velcro day as well and a zip day?
Do you know, I wouldn't be surprised, there probably is.
But let's make the most. Forget them. Let's make the most
it's
of
all about the buttons today.
Which is great. How long have you been sort of working with buttons, making buttons and everything that's button connected?
Probably, I've been actually working on and making buttons probably since about 2000.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
wow.
so it's a long time doing study and research and everything, all things passementery, really.
Right, right.
And then sort of, because buttons are small and easy to do, you know, you can do one and sort it out, and that's it, it's finished.
Yeah.
That's something that I do. I'm at the moment doing one button a day, so every single day on social media this whole year, I have posted up a new button on social media.
One a day you've been doing all the way through? Wow. Wow.
So,
and at the end, what we can do with the whole collection?
well, it's on my wall at the moment.
Wow, how brilliant.
So I have this display and it's sort of, it's all on my wall. They're all put on tags and then...
How great.
Yeah, so,
you're going to see a nice picture by the end,
so
won't we?
yes,
we can share
definitely.
That. Oh, no, that's brilliant. Well, listen, I'm very excited about everything buttons today, as it is National Button Day. And a nice celebration because we've got National Button Day and Flextravaganza. So we'll put them together and have a Flextravaganza buttony show. I'm liking this. If you're wondering what the Flextravaganza is all about, it's very simple, fantastic, running right the way through to the end of the week, actually. But basically, anything that you start your order off with in your basket of £5, €5, $5, that's it. For anything from £5 and over, you can start to go with your flexi buy, and that means you can split those, of course, over 2 payments. So it's a great way of getting any of the things you see on the show, of course, throughout the week, and just spreading the cost and making sure that you do get the very best value, obviously. So hope you enjoy that and make the most of it. I can tell you it's very, very busy. And we've also got a giveaway announcement to mention during this show, if you joined in on Facebook as well. So stay tuned to find out if you're the winner and you've joined in with that with Gina also. So let's start off then with we've got now the Soutache button journal kit with you're going to get the glue to go with. So the question I have to ask straight away, because I've now worked out how to pronounce it, the Soutache. What is Soutache?
Soutache is a type of braid. In it, you see, we've even put it into the journal to give you, it's from the Hungarian word for the fancy decoration, which is Suchas. I don't know how to say it, but it's S-U-J-T-A-S.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And originally, this braid was actually hand braided. And they had like they called it a saddle.
A saddle, yeah.
Because it's like a triangular thing so that the bobbins would weigh down either side to make this braid. And then all of those military costumes.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That for them was often made with this braided cord, you see. And then you get the machine-made soutache now. Really nice, particularly from Czechoslovakia, which is the nice soft stuff that's used a lot in jewellery these days. But it's also used for buttons, you know, the fancy coat buttons. It was very, very popular for buttons in the 1950s and 1960s. So you get these multi-layer buttons. A lot of them, to be fair, were in very sort of neutral colours, blacks, your ivories, your browns, you know. But we've brightened that up a bit.
We like a little bit more excitement going through as well, which is absolutely lovely.
So it's a slightly different technique again, and part of our little button journal range, so that you can keep your buttons.
So this is the latest addition to our journal range, isn't it?
This is the latest edition,
that we can see. And it might be worth explaining for some people that have you know, maybe not seen many shows before, they are not forgiven for that. But if they are just catching up, of course, because there's been a whole beautiful range of these beforehand that people can still work with.
Each of the little button journals teaches you a different type of thread, fabric, passementerie button. And because when I was able to do workshops. Exactly. Most people who come to the workshops, the very first buttons they make, they want to keep. And so this is where the journal idea came from.
I see.
So you get a printed piece of fabric in every one of the journal kits, and you fold them in such a way, the same way as the little comic books are folded and cut.
Got you.
Okay, there is a YouTube, I have a YouTube video showing you should anyone get stuck, but the instructions are there. And so you can stitch, you can do added embroidery and embellishments and, you know, whatever you want on that fabric, but it's also, you can place your buttons. So there they are, the very first ones that you did.
Got you.
There for you to keep, and then, you know, 10 buttons down the line, if you decide that, yes, you do like that particular technique, you can also see how you get better, really.
Yeah, of course.
You know, because it's always a good idea. It's the same as embroidery samplers and things. You know, it's there for you for a record.
I love the idea, and actually we've got something a little bit further down the counter that if you've got a couple of these actually already with your journal kits already done, worked out together, we've got something for your stories for you brand new on the show as well in this hour. 973 692. Now you've got £3 saving on here as well, so keep these are lovely projects to go with. What better time to go with it when it's National Button Day? £17.98, and that means you can straight away open your Flextravaganza, of course, as well. So bring that payment down in half, basically, with your first of your 2 payments to go for that. So how about that? So that's just over £9, isn't it, there, really? 973 692. We love it. Right, now then, I'm sure, because I've seen lots of lovely buttons used on lots of journaling, on paper journaling, etc. as well, and this is a lovely kit because it combines a bit of everything, really,
It does combine a bit of everything. Basically, this stamp set is inspired by the 18th century Georgian embroidered buttons. Okay, so if you've ever seen the very elaborate 18th century men's coats, if you think of the illustrations in the Tailor of Gloucester, there's little buttons being made there as well, you see. And they're little embroidered buttons. Usually they have a border and they have a floral motif.
I see.
And so this is now so that you can go ahead and make sets of buttons. Combine them, do whatever the border is you want for the different sizes. So you might want, you know, waistcoat buttons as well as coat buttons and so on. So you've got your different sizes of your borders. Then you can put something in the center. So there's a whole different range of flowers that's inspired by different 18th century coats as well. So it's a tool to keep with you. And obviously, you can use them on paper. They're stamps.
Yes.
You know.
I like that.
All of your paper crafting, everything else as well.
So, yeah, I mean, you have got a fantastic bundle, and if people haven't actually done much of that, and you've done more for your buttons beforehand, then you've got everything here. You've got the whole stamping bundle, so you've actually got the stamp sets, you get the ink as well, everything to keep those all together. You've got all these wonderful stamps that you can see with all the elements on there, which are perfect for your floral centres and elements that you want to, and, of course, your spirals and your discs to work with it. So, really nice, actually. The stamp set, actually, if you want to go, that's $10.99 each, if you want to just for your details on that. So that's 19 stamps stamps. So take that off the price. That's £10.99. Take that off the price as well. That would work out that £16.95.
It's £10.99 is each of them, each of the separate stamps.
Each, isn't it?
Yes,
yeah, of course. So £16.95. You'd get everything on that one. You get the stamping bundle, all that. You're going to like your stamp sets, your ink, your thread, your buttons, all of that. Really, really good. And don't forget, for that then, of course, you could open it your flexi. I thought I got it right. Flextravaganza. You can open up your flexi orders. Well, I was thinking as well, trying to put them both, and that's for under £20, which is perfect as well. 980578. If I got this kit, is there anything else that I'd need to add to that?
You need some scissors.
Just some scissors.
Yeah. Obviously, if you want to use different embroidery threads.
Yeah.
You've got the ink that you have there, the VersaCraft ink, should be heat set on fabric.
Right. Oh, okay.
Okay. So yes, you should have an iron there so that you can heat set it. Saves it smudging your fabric. Should you wish to then, go through and clean your buttons or whatever. So it's always best to heat set, but it is there to. It is a fabric, for use on fabric. And then if you sort of want to do a slightly padded button or whatever, then yes, you would need a little bit of felt to pad through and so on.
By the way, these are beautiful buttons. These are really gorgeous.
Yeah, so all different types of styles, but just showing you what you can do. The one on the pink card there with the 2 flowers, for instance, that's 2 of the floral stamps, 2 different sizes, and one of the borders. So you can just stamp up and make your own collage and then do your embroidery according to how you want to do it.
What a lovely way to create on your projects. I mean, perfect. If you look at that little extra detail. Are we almost 20% of the stock, did we? Wow, already brand new, almost 20% of the stock gone. 980578. Perfect. Again, really, really lovely deal. Don't forget, you've got those stamps as well individually if you would like to go for those ones. Right, I'm working our way down. See, I'm always fascinated when I get to items like this. When I see things like this, Gina, I look at that and I think, what on earth? Where do I? Is it a chopstick? Is it a game? Is it? I'm not, because it's a bit of both going on there. But this is this is how I can make the knots. Is that correct?
It is. It's a way of holding the threads in place while you make the fancy knot buttons. So while you're doing the overs and unders, you hold it in place. I'll actually be demoing that one on this evening's show.
Oh, right,
the
okay,
later
we're together at 9 o'clock, aren't we?
Yes, that's right, because it's a little bit longer. And each of the graduated sections is there so that you can then tighten the knot without you losing your place. So you tighten the knot smaller, tighten the knot smaller, until it's to the size of whatever form that you want to pop into it. So you can use it from quite largest. You can use, a 3mm cord, or you can go down to a very fine thread.
Well, I'll show a couple of examples you've got down here as well, June, that we can see these. But and these again on any project.
Exactly, and a lot of the ones that you're holding now, they've been further embellished. So I've done stitching over the knots in certain places, or added beads and so on. Once you've made the knot, there's a lot of other things that you can go ahead and do with that. Yeah.
What a great way of just adding that completely different look against your projects, already filling them out, which I think is lovely for those.
I mean, knots are great as well. They make really nice sort of bookmarks, medieval bookmarkers in prayer books.
Yes.
Often had a button, and many times the button was a knot with lots of strings coming out, so that they mark the verses that they liked the most and so on. So it works really great for journals, taking the same idea.
That's a brilliant idea. Make sure you're watching. Again, we're going to be more of a sort of detailed demonstration at the 9 o'clock show this evening with Gina and myself. So please make sure. So grab them while they're in stock, though. $14.99 only. 226012. I'm really intrigued to see how that works. And you have got, I must say, you are going to be getting...
You've got a booklet with all the instructions.
You get the book. It's all the instructions.
And later, by the end of the week, I'll also pop up an extra YouTube video as well.
Oh, great. Okay. you're going to get lots of holding your hand as it takes you
Yeah.
through that project, which is great, which I always need, anything like that. Now, I mentioned earlier on, we talked about the journals and the projects and all the different arrays, and we've got some all on the show for you. But now looking to keep them all together, I think this is a lovely, lovely idea to be able to keep your all your journals in their own perfect stackable bookcase. Now, you're going to be getting the pair of these, and all of your kit is there to make out, and you get options as well on whether, how you want to finish them off, don't we?
So you can either have the sort of plain top, which is as the top one is,
Which is
or
these edges
you
here.
can have the sort of floral scrolly top, or you can mix and match because you've got the parts to do both.
Right,
So
I see.
whichever you actually want to do, and then you can slot them on top of each other,
Oh, I like
or
this.
you can. That one I've put too much paper on and didn't sand it. The other one has to go on the top.
They are beautiful.
Because I covered it in paper.
They are, but what a great idea, like you say, because if you have got them and you've kept all of
side
your,
by
all your journals,
side,
yeah.
exactly. Put all your journals in there. I know quite a few of our regulars are also making journals using the same format from their own pieces of fabric, you see.
Right.
Because once they've learnt how to do the folding.
Yeah, yeah.
So then other buttons that they're making, they're also putting into them. So it makes a nice little library,
Absolutely.
really.
Really nice, that lovely. If you haven't got your journals so far, you need to go for this. It is made, designed perfectly for them to house them. $12.99. I think it's a really cute kit, actually. Almost a quarter of the stock gone here. 369141. Now, if you heard us talk about all those lovely journals, they're all here for you. Have a little look on the website, of course. All the options are available for you to go for, so you can just choose which one of those you want to go for. If you're going to be getting the little shelves for them already to store them away, then make sure you get that and treat yourself to a couple of other packs to go with it so that you can increase on your collection, of course. What the lovely thing is, you know, when you got the Flextravaganza, you might want to get them, pay for one this month, pay for another one next month, do it that way and sort of spread the cost. But there's no better time to do it when you've got National Button Day. Oh, look at you've got lots of 5-star reviews on here. Certainly, of course, you've got that fantastic manual, $19.99, if you'd like to go for this one. Your reviews are on there, 5 stars. Ooh,
There's a lot of different buttons in there. There's
I bet.
crochet and all sorts of different buttons in
Something
that
for
one,
everybody.
actually. Yeah, yeah.
Something for everybody. Fantastic. Now, we mentioned you had a giveaway that was
yes.
there. We have a winner.
Oh, great.
We have a winner.
Great.
I see, fine. They don't tell me, you see, until the last minute. It's like the envelope that I actually open up. So what's the name of our winner is? Amy Greenhill, congratulations. You have just won over £70 worth of fantastic Gina B products, which is brilliant. So congratulations to you. Well done indeed. We have a winner.
Yay.
Lovely, Amy. Brilliant.
Congratulations, and thanks for everybody for taking part as well.
Oh, brilliant. What a giveaway. Over £70.
Well,
That's
we have
amazing.
to celebrate Button Day in style.
Yes, we do. We do.
Exactly.
Well, let's see some demonstration then. What are we going to look at to start with,
I'll
Gina?
start with the soutache kit and sort of talk you through how it is. The soutache kit has a lot of button molds, even though you're making 6 buttons, and that's because you need to stack up and create dimensional button molds from these, okay? Which is why you're also getting a little thing of glue.
Oh, we get the glue included, don't we, as well? Yes.
You're getting a little thing of glue so you don't have to go out and look for glue.
I like that.
All right.
I like that. Nice and easy.
Smaller than the one I'm using, but... Now, you've got full instructions. You've got a little bit of notes about how to get started. But what you've got on each one of them is a little diagram so that you can match up to see which button molds you need for which particular button, okay?
Right.
And then, so the first thing that you need to do is you need to do whatever it says for cutting your backing felt. You need to do this before you cover with the soutache. So before we glue anything, this one says to use the smaller ring. So we're just going to trace round, well, just basically cut round to give myself a little bit of a circle, okay?
Right.
Ever so easy. And then I'm going to just have a little bit of glue so that I can glue the 2 rings together. And the easiest thing to do with most of them is just to make sure that the center, then you'll know it's sort of, you can sort of see that it's, the center is lined up. All right, just set that aside to dry a little bit, just so that it's tacky.
Okay.
So the first thing that we need to do is do the center of the button. Now for this particular one, I'm going to fray the end of the soutache braid a little bit, okay? And what I'm trying to get to is the core threads, because the way that this is made when it's made, machine made, is it has a covering and core threads, all right?
Oh, right, okay.
So I've found the core threads. Now before I pull really hard, I'm going to knot the other end, because otherwise, if you don't do that, you're not going to get the effect you need. And then you're going to pull out one side of these frayed, of these core threads. And what's actually happening is it's gathering up.
Yeah.
Okay? So this gives you a random swirly thing for the center of it. It is
Swirly,
honestly
twizzly.
the best way to do this is to just call it a swirly thing.
Yeah, but I think it is. It's a twirly, swizzly thing.
Yeah, exactly. Now we use nice language with our button making. And then what you need to do, ideally, is you need to take your needle. You have a needle. You also have a skein of white, ordinary white embroidery cotton.
Uh-huh.
And if you pull out one strand and then another one, just for strength, and put
So if
those
we-
back together, you can then use your needle for stitching.
So this is quite a speciality thread. Is that what? Am I right in saying,
This one is just an ordinary stranded cotton. It's nothing special. When we have the white one, it's an ordinary stranded embroidery cotton.
Right.
Any of our colours are then the DMC, because that's the sort of outer things, whereas
Got you.
the white is the workings.
Right, I see.
So it's just an embroidery cotton. If you have sewing thread at home, use your sewing thread, save that for another project.
Oh, okay,
You know,
lovely, yeah.
It's just basically so that you didn't have to go looking, oh, I need some sewing thread now, I haven't got it.
Okay,
and,
yeah,
you know,
I can't start, so I
getting
go
all
shopping
frustrated.
again. Yeah. It's all there.
It's
Got
all
it.
there. So what you need to do is sort of swirl this round, and from one side only, stitch it into a spiral. And if you can, try to arrange those squiggly bits to be uppermost, so not the side that you're stitching them together, because that will give a nice bit of texture. And honestly, there's nothing neat and tidy about this. It's just so that you're holding it in place,
Right.
and creating interest for what's going to be the center
Oh, I see. Yeah.
of the button. So
Got
I'll
you.
just show you what I'm doing now. You can see that I'm swirling it around.
Swirling it around, yeah.
Yep. And
Like
so
inside of a
each one
rose.
will look slightly different when you do it. You know, that's the nature of it.
Yes.
It's just to make a nice filler. So we swirl around.
Is this, do you find I mean, you're making a button a day at the moment anyway.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can do this, is this a bit of a chill out, relax evening
It's
time?
definitely a chill out, relax thing. You can, I think that's why I like button making so much.
Yeah.
Is because even if you're choosing something that's complicated in your technique, because it's something that's small, you can sit in your armchair if you
Yeah.
want to. You don't need too much sort of extra equipment. You know, even if you're doing embroidery, you just pop the button into a hoop and
Yes,
do
yeah,
your
that's true.
embroidery. It's not too. Some of the kits that I bring, you know, when you get into weaving and you have a loom and everything, you need to sit at your desk.
It's a little bit more to
exactly.
it. Yeah.
But button making, you can, and some button making, you can just take anywhere. You can take into waiting rooms and things like that. Probably not so much now, but...
Well, get anywhere at the moment, it's amazing.
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly. But, you know, it's something that does travel well.
But I love that, though, with this kind of craft, you know, and hobby, where people, it can be that you just do it as a relax, you can zone out, you can enjoy it, you know, and one of those evenings, and something, again, it's... And certainly something as away from IT, you know, people, if they're working with how much screen time are we having and all that at the moment because we can't be near other people, etc. So
yeah, but
something like this
it
that's
is
not
tiring
electric.
on your eyes.
Yeah,
it
absolutely,
really is.
absolutely.
So then we have this weird flat squiggly thing now.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, but you can see that that is now going to form like a sort of rose effect on the inside of the soutache. Now, I'm going to be using quite a long piece here, which is possibly too long, but I'd rather do that than get cut short.
I mean, you do get a lot of materials in the fabrics.
Yeah,
there's a lot in the
10
bundles.
metres of the soutache that you're getting. Which,
that's a lot.
Yeah, especially at the moment because it's coming from Czechoslovakia. It's a little bit... Which is why the colours may vary. You will still get 5 different colours, but they might be slightly different shades because I can't go ahead and say...
No, of course. I mean, delivery of everything at the moment is a bit hit and miss, isn't it, with things? So that's fair enough. But I mean, yeah, 10 metres. I mean, how much are you using on this one project?
Okay, this basically they're all sized out. So this one needs about 70 centimetres, which I mean that's about a metre. So it's going to need less than this.
Yeah.
For this button, every one of them is marked out. You will have a little bit of spare once you get to it. It's surprising. With the soutache, that the buttons themselves build up quite a bit, so they need a fair bit of braid. Now you can. It's easiest for most people to add a little bit of glue to the back of the button when they're starting to wrap, because what you need to do next is to wrap the soutache around the button mold. I like to also secure with a stitch. I find that also helps.
Yeah, just a bit of extra security on that.
Now you've got another needle. Now the easiest way to wrap this particular one says to wrap it in 2 halves, okay, in 2 parts. So basically you come over the top and draw the soutache through. So that's keeping the soutache quite straight as it wraps, okay, because it's better if you can keep it straight at the top.
Right.
Now when we say in 2 parts, the first layer, you're leaving a little bit of a gap.
Okay.
About the size of another strand of soutache.
Right.
Okay. And so wrap all the way around, and you can see that because we've glued these together, we've got some depth now at the side. You see if I do that?
Yeah.
You can see that there's some depth at the side of the button.
Yeah.
And that's where the gluing and the layering up of the molds comes in, because it gives us molds that you can't otherwise easily get hold of, basically. And I've got some from the 60s, and they're like big pieces of cork.
Have you?
And it's really cool.
Yeah, well, how big's your collection then?
I don't know. And if I knew, I probably shouldn't say on TV.
So while we don't count, we don't admit. I like that.
Exactly. But yes, I have quite a lot. And when you consider that all I'm actually collecting button-wise are the ones that are textile based, it's, yeah.
That's amazing.
I have a lot.
That is amazing. And does your interest in the buttons as well, I mean, does it stretch to other sort of non-fabric types? You know, I'm thinking sort of, you know, the military, it was all about buttons. It was such a statement, isn't it?
It's quite fascinating. I do find myself, I quite like the ones also that mimic the fabrics.
Oh, right, yeah.
But I try really hard not to pay any attention to any other type of button, because it would then get out of hand. And because they're pretty little treasures.
Yeah.
A lot of them are really quite lovely.
It is the finishing touch, isn't it?
Yeah,
to
and
something.
so you sort of think,
But
let's not go there.
Yeah, let's not go there, and let's just ignore them and say, "Oh, that's pretty." Move on. It's the best way for survival,
Safer.
really.
It's
I think.
safer.
So as we come around, ready to do the second row will lay in exactly the same way over the top in that space that you've created.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And that gives, when the light shines on it, it gives a little bit of a V effect, which is quite nice.
Mm. While you're watching this, don't forget, you with every kit you will get your instructions, and so I was just following now at the moment what Gina was doing on here as well. So, for example, that first section that you saw then Gina talk about there, it's all there, and we're now at the moment we're filling in the gaps, as you can see here, and you get lovely photos, nice clear photos as well as instructions.
Try to give them so that they're written and photographic or diagrams.
You see, I like
depending.
a picture like you've got on here. I like something I can check my work against, and so you can see where you are. But on here, you can easily recognise now. There's the gap in on the first rotation rounds that Gina left, and now she's going back in between there. So again, really lovely. So even from a beginner's point of view, something here that anybody can pick up and can start doing.
Absolutely, absolutely. I do try, particularly with the journal kits. I want them to be an introduction to a style. You know, it may not be, you may prefer Dorset buttons or the Swarnopf, you know, one of the other journal kits. But I think being able to try the different techniques is also, it's nice. It allows you to sort of open up different possibilities. Because it's not just soutache braid. You could use other fine braids and make similar buttons using the same techniques. So I've gone all of the way around the second time, and you see how the light reflects on that. It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
The light, I love the effect of the braid.
Yeah, but, I mean, it does catch the light beautifully. But I'm already thinking, just there, if you had a project that you're working on and you added just one of those onto something like this already, instantly, it does lift the project, doesn't it? More interesting.
In every form of craft, we all use round embellishments so often. We use buttons as embellishments so often. So why not have something a little bit special, particularly when you're doing your journals and you're doing your bags. You know, if you're doing a fantastic bag, you don't really want to just pop a plastic button on it, do you? Do something a little bit, you know,
it's those finer details on any project that people do notice. They do notice them, don't they?
So what I've done there is I've just put in a couple of stitches just to hold the back of the soutache in place, okay? So now you have to place the center. Now you can place the center, push it up from the bottom, like so.
Right, I see,
or you can take it down from the top. It's entirely up to you, whichever sort of looks the best and makes you feel the happiest, really. It's not, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to get a little bit more thread, because what you should do is stitch this. Any of the centers, if you can manage, I'm using one length of the stranded cotton, so one strand split down from the 6th that the thread is. I'm going to just put a little knot in the end.
You know, we're already almost a third of the stock gone here as well.
Oh, thank you.
On this particular project as well, almost a third. I think a lot of people are just enjoying watching the demo as well.
Yeah, taking a look at it.
Popping more in the baskets as well, I think, going into allocation.
So if you can, make a few stitches to just hold along the edge. But what I like to do is to try to come up so that I'm catching the sides through the center,
I see.
okay?
Yes,
and then back down, and you can actually hide your stitches quite well. And then you can go all of the way around, and that just helps to secure that in. You catch a little bit of the surround, a little bit of the center, all of the way around. And using just one of the strands of the thread, or a fine sewing thread, that will just get you.
Yeah, that's well hidden. I can't see any of the the stitching
Just
going on.
that's it. You just take
Yeah.
a little bit of time, and that'll just give a little bit of extra security.
Yeah.
You can also, that end, if you fold up that end into there and also stitch that into place, it's nicer than having a cut end.
Right.
Okay, because we're going to cover that up in a moment anyway.
You can see it still catching
if you
the
have
light.
a cut end right at the edge, you'll see the frayed bit. You
Yeah,
see.
of course. Yes.
So
It's really catching the light, though. It really is. You can see that on
the
the screen.
soutache is just so lovely. I think that's why they look so nice on wool coats. You know, you've got the dull of the wool and then the shine of the buttons, and it's really nice. And then all you need to do, we cut out that little circle earlier, and that's a little bit of oval that I cut out, so I'll just trim around it. Because you've got the felt as well, so it's all there for you. Just pop some glue in, and again, this glue, if you put it around the edge, that's going to also help hold your center in place. And then pop your back into the center. You can also stitch along. Once that's dried, I would say for a really professional finish, do a few little stitches around the edge as well to really make sure that holds.
Yeah.
And you can stitch a shank onto the back of this, just a little loop shank, or stitch directly onto that to stitch the button into place. And there is one little button.
Is brilliant. It's my first button to see made like that.
Yeah,
as well.
you
It's my
see,
first
so, and you can see the shape there that's created, the building up of both two layers of the soutache as well as the two pieces for the button mould. That's just what gives it height and depth. It's really nice.
I really love it. I think, honestly, for your projects, if you're looking, I mean, because the colour, I mean, I'm not sure whether the camera's doing it justice, because the colour that you're seeing there on that really is lovely and bright. So, again, that's going to lift any project that you're working with, any clothing you're working on, any bag you're working on, or just there to go with in your journals, of course, to keep them all of that, which is really lovely. Everything you need. The only thing you're going to need, as you heard from Gina, is your pair of scissors, really, to go with this, because actually everything, you get the journal to keep it all with. You're even getting 15 mils of your glue, and as you can see, it's quite sparingly with the glue that you need in there, but it's all there for you there. £17.98 only, 973 692. And again, don't forget, anything over £5, €5, $5 in your basket, you can start your flexi order if you wanted to. So, of course, you can do that and spread the cost of just even one of those over 2 payments, if that really helps for yourself there at this time of year, which is brilliant. Now, you never know. You may be absolutely you're hooked into this now. In that case, what you're going to need is you're going to need stories to keep them all together. I think this is absolutely the cutest thing that you could see. So whichever your buttons you're working with, and of course once you've made them, it's just keeping them on for a display so you can see what you've worked from as well, if you've not got projects for them to go home to. But really, really lovely. So you'll keep them all, and then this is what you need. It's only £12.99. If you love working with your MDF kits anyway, and you do get enough to make you 2 that you can see. So if you love working that, decorate as you will. You can even choose which one of the ends you want. So whether you want to go for the plain simple border that you can work with, or whether you want to go for more decorative, you've got, and the other ones you can use for other projects even. So you can choose how you want that to look, how you want to decorate it, and what a lovely way of keeping all of your lovely journals with all your beautiful buttons that you've made as well. Keep them all together in the little bookshelf for them. I think it is cute. I'm thinking Doll's House. 369 141, only £12.99 for that project, combining all of your projects in one, really. Right, let's work down then. We've got the Macclesfield and Leek kit here for yourself. Talk to us a little bit, if that's okay, Gina, regarding what we're going to be getting with this kit.
Okay, the Macclesfield and Leek kit, again, you have your printed fabric journal. You have button moulds and thread.
Yeah.
This type of thread is this type of button is what's known as a thread-wrapped button.
Right, okay.
So
I'm going to open my little pouch here, my little journal that I've got.
The designs go back, so you've got your basic death's head design, which no one knows why they're called a death's head, why it's called a death's head. It seems to only be in the English language that it's called that. On the continent, it's just a quartered design. You know, it's just English that call it that.
See.
There's a lot of different theories.
Wow.
And basically, it looks woven, but it's created by wrapping. And button makers were as a cottage industry in the Macclesfield and Leek area of Cheshire and Staffordshire.
Yeah.
There are records back to 1574.
Wow.
Making these buttons.
Wow.
So these are just some of the designs that are sort of traditional designs or ones I've made up or based on different history, and they're a nice button to make.
Beautiful.
I really like the wrapped buttons.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. See, then when you start talking dates and you start to realise, you know, how far back these go and the importance.
They really have a long history. And you see, that's all the thing with me getting into it was because of costume. I make trimmings for costumers. You say, historical trimmings.
Oh, I see.
So the more that you are you know, somebody says, oh, I need these buttons for this gown, or I need this button for that, and so on, and that's how it grows.
Well, honestly, I think these are really lovely. The Macclesfield and Leek button, again, lovely for the journey you're going to be working with here, $14.99. So you're looking at just 2 payments if you want to get your Flextravaganza kicked in, or just one. Each payment's just £7.50. 415-397. You know, that's why I think the Flextravaganza is really useful on this, because, you know, however little or however much it is, just to help you spread that, you can have a package home right now and start working there for just £7.50 is phenomenal. Now let's look at this one. I'm interested to see the history for this as well. The Dorset button journal kit.
Dorset, right.
Yeah, the Dorset. Now then.
Okay, so the Dorset button is very, very famous. Lots of people have heard of the Dorset ring buttons. It's specifically the Dorset ring button, as there is an earlier form of Dorset button which are not made on rings.
Oh, okay.
And the ring buttons generally agree that their history is about 1720 is when they were started to be made on rings, although the industry, as I say, is much earlier, about 1630, 1620, 1635 for cottage industry. So again, we're talking about cottage workers, we're talking about people doing the work, basically being paid by the piece.
Oh, right, okay.
So obviously they had to work very quickly.
Yeah, to get your money, absolutely. I bet they'd be very adept at it.
And so these are made around a ring, and the main factor of a Dorset ring button is that you cover the ring with stitches first.
Okay.
Then you work the center, which is the sort of creating the fabric at the center by weaving or working stitches.
Right.
And they were originally white buttons that could be washed.
Oh.
So they were white, you know, for your undergarments and so on. There's the odd coloured one, but historically the majority are white buttons. And so, of course, adding colour adds a whole new outlook to things.
Yeah, of course. I love it. Well, you got all of your details there for all your different, your Maltese, the old Dorset variation, the flower variation. So a lovely kit to work on, this one. $14.99. 771352 is your item code that you'll need for that one again. But you can see why now we're needing the shelves to keep this in, because each lovely journal comes with its very own beautiful style. And I love the history behind it. Now, let me see if I can pronounce this. It's goggles off time for me, Gina. Zwernknopf off.
Close enough. Zwernknopf.
Oh, Zwernknopf.
Yeah. And so
I think I put an extra off.
Basically, this wonderful word means, quite literally, thread button.
Thread button.
And this is the Northern European equivalent of a Dorset button, in that it's made on a ring. Traditionally, they too were white on white.
Right.
They're often confused with Dorset buttons, but the technique is quite different.
Okay.
They're made on a flatter ring, and the spokes, so the center part, is always worked first.
Okay.
And then any gaps on the ring are covered afterwards. So they're quite different. If you do internet searches, you'll see them called Dorset buttons, but they are actually technique-wise quite different.
Right.
But yes, they also have quite a long history. Austria, Germany, Czechoslovakia, they're quite, that's sort of where their history is for those buttons.
They
and
are
again, cottage
beautiful.
workers.
And again, I mean, the colours, I mean, they really are beautiful designs. Again,
Yeah.
$14.99 here, 799676 is your item code
I
for
think
those.
the thing is, as you see, because with each of the kits, obviously we limit what we can provide. So you've got 2 colours with that kit,
Yes,
for instance.
yeah.
But you can see that if you just use that colour instead, or change it
Just change it up.
each of the steps could be done
Yes.
in a different colour,
Of
which
course.
makes it even brighter. And the variations for any of the buttons are just, they literally are endless.
And yeah, oh yeah.
Just by adding different threads.
Wow, I've got... Now then, this looks very impressive.
I'm
This is-
very fortunate in my design team, which is Chris and Anne, and
Chris
that's
and Anne.
been made by Anne.
Well, let me show. This has been made by Anne, you say?
Yes, and those are
Wow.
the button designs that are in these Were Not kit. So each of those designs are in that kit, and as I say, she's then changed it up by changing the thread colours, and then used soutache braid to make that beautiful necklace.
That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. I mean, the mixture of colours and the fabrics, like you say, but everything around them that's
Yeah.
a real showstopper, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. If we were doing the little black dress this
Yeah.
year, that would be the thing.
That would be one. That would be something, isn't it? That colour just hits you. God, you know, you get an idea of the sort of what you can actually achieve. You go for all these different styles, all these lovely journals, and keeping them again. But what magic they could add to your projects as well. So the details we're looking at now for the 1930s. This is your set 2 embroidery button kit. These are pretty. These are really pretty, aren't
These
they?
are inspired literally by embroideries of the 1930s, particularly ones of my grandmother-in-law.
Oh, right.
And
Yeah,
mother-in-law.
yeah. I think that's one. Yeah.
So, you know, because I've inherited embroidered linens, as many people have, and so that's really been the inspiration behind those. You're looking at
I've
the
got
blue
set
and
1
white.
here, haven't I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
we're
the
on
next
set
one
2, aren't
along. So basically with these kits, this is so that you can try out embroidery. You've got your embroidery threads. You've got the fabric with the design actually printed on it.
Check, yep.
You've got a little frame so that you can stretch
Oh, right,
the
yes.
embroidery, so while you're working, the fabric is held nice and tight. And then you've got the full instructions so that you can make up. You've got felt to pad it out. You've got the needle. You've obviously got the button molds to cover. And you've also got a little piece of elastic so that you can make it into a bracelet if you want to.
Oh, right, nice,
Okay, there is
nice.
an example on the blue
I've
and
got
white
one here. This is
version.
from set 1, isn't
Yes.
it? The one, but again, you have got the elastic in there that if you wanted to, you could do that
You can
exactly
make
the
up
same with
a
either sets,
bracelet,
really.
yeah.
Yeah, lovely idea. So again, is this someone if you've got a little bit of embroidery background already that you picked up a
It's
little
very
before?
simple stitches,
Yeah.
literally straight up and down primarily. There's nothing too complex because it's small. There
Yeah.
doesn't need to be.
No, lovely.
You do get an embroidery stitches sheet. So when the instructions say just to do a satin stitch, there's a diagram of how to do the satin
Nice.
stitch. So it's all there for you.
Really lovely. So you got your options here. So we're on set 2, $14.99, 017706, which are gorgeous. We've also got the blue and white option. You saw the bracelet looking from that as well, but we've got the blue and white option for those. Exactly again, you got the elastic, you got the frame, you got everything else you're going to require to go for this one with the blue and white. But it really, they're beautiful projects. I love the little bird in there. Really stunning. 992727. Really lovely for those. Now we're getting towards the end of the counter. I tell you what, this hour's flying by. It's 1:45 already. These are for the Yorkshire button kit that we've got here. 971888. How does Lancashire feel about the Yorkshire button? And is there a Lancashire version?
Well, not that I'm aware
No.
of. And
Ooh.
the Yorkshire button, I can only find any history probably about to the 1980s.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Wow.
It seems like, from what I can tell, some genius somewhere decided to, in a knitting group, decided to create a Dorset button without the ring.
Ah, I see.
Okay,
I
so
see.
what that set is a series of looms that you can use over and over and over again.
Right.
Okay, so you do the weaving on the loom.
Yep.
And then you pop the form, so it's a little woven circle.
Yeah.
Off of the loom, and then you pat it out. So they're very nice, tactile, soft buttons,
Oh, I see.
perfect for knitted and crocheted garments in particular. They're really, really fun to make.
That's great. And you get, like you say, you get all those shapes, all those are for you there. Again, obviously reusable for all of those. So this is a project you just do time and time again. I love that idea. Just read it, $14.99. Oh, look, a little headset there to keep them all tied up with. What a lovely idea. I know. Well, that's finish a little gift off, isn't it? We'll put together there. $14.99. Oh, is there some on the actual top as well?
Yes,
That
so
been
that's
used?
the smallest size
That's
that
the
you can make
smallest
with this very, very small loom.
How lovely are
Aren't
these?
they sweet? Like little sea urchins, aren't they?
Yeah, yes, they are. That's brilliant.
They're really nice buttons.
Love that one. $14.99, 971 888. Sorry, Lancashire. Yorkshire have their own button, but it wasn't until the 1980s. Maybe Lancashire had to start another battle between them, you know. Last but not least, we've got the stamps for you here. Now, these are 15 stamps here for the beautiful Elizabethan-inspired set. I've got lots and lots of samples to show here, which is absolutely gorgeous. Talk to us a little bit about these while I show these off, Gina.
Okay, so this is our first range of stamps for embroidery, and they're inspired by Elizabethan blackwork embroidery.
Ah.
But of course, you don't have to just do them in black. You
No,
can do them
no,
in any
not at
colour you
all.
want to. And they make nice, big, bold statement buttons. If you're using them for buttons, of course, you can do anything else with them as well. You could make up a pattern just as the Elizabethans did with their blackwork, because they often did little blackwork coifs and for want of a better word, little jackets that all had blackwork embroidery on it, full
beautiful.
floral motifs.
Absolutely stunning. I must show as well in the black and white that we've got. I mean, they are... That's a lovely project, actually, in the
Yeah,
little
that's
frame,
really
isn't
nice.
it?
That one's by Chris. So, as I say, I'm really lucky with my design team who make up samples for me.
Oh, they're phenomenal. Really gorgeous. And now from black and white to the lovely colours. 275-950, $10.99. Again, don't forget, £5 or more, of course, in your basket. You do, of course, qualify for your flexi if you would like to go for that. So just $10.99. If you're doing that, just for over £5 on your first payment on that one, of course. This is phenomenal. 275-950. Gina, we've literally got about 5 minutes left. Honestly, the hour is just zooming by. What can we use that time to do?
Okay, I'll tell you what. Shall we go for a Yorkshire button?
Yes, right.
Let's go
Why
for a
not?
Yorkshire button for the short time. And let me get out some thread quick.
We are obviously together again, Jean and myself, at 9 o'clock this evening as well. So please make sure we got some... what was it we were looking at in the...
We're going to look at the knotting.
The knotting, that's
Yeah,
right, isn't it? To see how to use that
we'll
tool.
probably look at the stamp set as well.
Yeah, great.
Now, you see, I've rushed and gone and got this in a right tangle, so I'm going to get some thread that's already unwound, which is what I should have used in the first place. So, for a Yorkshire button, you're going to need a fair bit of thread, okay? And it will depend upon the size of the template that you use and the size of your thread, exactly what you'll need, okay?
Right.
It's better to have more than less, but you can always add.
Yes.
Once you get used to it, you can add. So, you'll come up, move that out of the way so that you can see. Now, I'm not blocking everything. Come up through the center, leave yourself a little bit of a tail. You'll go around one of the teeth, and then you come down, but not to the one right at the bottom in line. You just move over a bit, okay?
Oh, okay, yeah.
And you go around, and then you come up, skip a spoke, a tooth, and come around, and you skip each time.
Ah, right.
Okay?
I got you.
Don't do this too tightly, because if you do this too tightly, you won't be able to get your thread back off.
Right.
Okay?
Okay.
So we've come all the way around, and now we're going to do the same on the ones we skipped, and go backward. So each tooth will have some thread on it. And this is the thread that gives the ridges.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
So now, there's a number of different ways in which you can stitch this, and the instructions all come with are there with different variations. But one of the easiest things to do is to just work a back stitch. So you go under a spoke, and then you come back, and you go under the spoke, and come back to the next spoke.
Oh, I see.
Okay?
Yep, yep.
And we're wrapping around and around. And this is where you can start to sort of tighten things up. You'll get used to how you're working it.
We've got about 1.5 minutes.
1.5 minutes. I might have to actually finish it
yeah.
this evening.
This is good. We always finish a nice show with to be continued. It's what the soaps do.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We'll do a duff at the end.
Yeah, we need some boom boom booms.
Yeah, we will.
But basically what you're doing is you're creating it underneath.
Right.
What's on the top here is not, you can use it, but it tends to be that your fingers are here, so you can use lighter threads and whatever. What you're creating is on the underneath side. And you just keep doing this and
keep
building
building
it up and working from the center out.
I love it. Jean, we'll have to pause. We'll finish off with a doof in a second. We'll do that. But I'm really, it's fascinating, or the stories behind it. I love it. I'm really looking forward to 9 o'clock hour with you as well.
We'll swap out and put some of the other journals on for this evening as well.
Well, that would be lovely. I tell you what a great way to start on National Button Day. That you've had a brand new hobby to go with all your buttons now on your flexi as well for just £7.50 for those prices. Great, isn't it? Don't go anywhere. We've got more after this. See you soon. I actually did the movements. Right, we've got Art Inspirations, a Flextravaganza one-day special launching for you next. And then we've got the fantastic show with Derwent, of course, and then back to our one day. What a lovely evening.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-on.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Well, this is it, a brand new one day special. I'm so sorry you're seeing me again. You might be a little bit sick of me. By end of week, you really will be. But I am so excited. This is a brand new one day special. The second collection from Art Inspirations and the wonderful Wednesday. Wednesday is such an incredible artist. I mean, all of this work is from her own pen, and she's just so talented. I love the designs. I love the variety, and I absolutely love the way you can use these stamps. Now, I love the price. Now, the one day special is everything. It's everything that you are seeing. You've actually got 132 stamps. They are split over the 10 beautiful stamp sets, and you've got everything. You've got a beautiful array of butterflies, of flowers. You've got gorgeous birds. You've got the bugs and the bees. I love the bee. You've got so many incredible ways that you can build your very own designs. You've got sentiments as well. I mean, it is absolutely massive. Now, you're saving. We've got, now you can get all these individually. They should be £16.99 for one set. Okay, so that means if you were to pay £16.99 on all of them, it'd be £169.90. Now, obviously, we have got different collections for you. You can break it down, but with this collection, you should be paying individually almost £170, £169.90. You're actually only paying £124.90. I know that's still a big price to pay, but it is a £45 saving. Unless you're a Freedom member. Freedom members, look at that price. That drops down again by an extra £12, I think it is. So it now means from the price you should be paying individually, you're now saving £57.49. And you've got 3 flexes. So today, to get the whole collection delivered to your door, it's £37.47. That is amazing. That's amazing. It's working it out at 85p a stamp, Freedom members. It's actually working out, Freedom members, that you're not paying for 3 sets of these and a bit. Now, when you look at it that way, you're not paying for 3 of these sets. The ones you're looking at the moment are the old collection, but these are the brand new collection that you're seeing here. These are adorable. Right, I want to take you through in more detail to actually talk you through the actual stamps so you can really see them. So have a look at this. So in this first set of stamps, you'll be able to see, look at that detail. Absolutely beautiful. You've then got, so you've got that big stamp, and it is a big stamp. You've then got, as you start to walk on the way appears. I love that. By Roommate, of course. You've then got the stamps at the bottom. That's a left and a right. The leaf is a left and a right. So again, you can build up your own designs. The next one that you've got, now this is fabulous because this is really good for building up your own designs. You've got your sentiment again in there. Be who you are and say what you feel, because those who mind don't matter and those who matter don't mind. We like that one, don't we? You've got, again, beautiful background stamps, but then all these little filler inners, which when you come to pattern build, oh my word, they are absolutely fabulous. You've got the beautiful flowers. These are so nice for colouring in. And the black parts of them are fabulous because they're solid. So it gives you that gorgeous impression. Now, your next stamp set, oh, she is just gorgeous, isn't she? Just have, oh, sorry, where am I? Oh, I'm there, aren't I? Right, can I spin this then? I'm going to spin this because, that way, because it needs to sit this way. I always do it wrong way. I love this stamp set because this is really quirky, a little bit different from Wednesday's. It's different, but it's in keeping with Wednesday's designs. Aren't they fabulous? So you've got that really big A6 stamp, brilliant background stamp, but then you've got all your little elements. So the birds, bigger than they are on the original, so if you're cutting those out, you've got different sizes. So you've got your lovely little birds, you've got your flowers, so again you can build your own scenes. You've got a little bit quirky, you've got cute, you've got fun, you've got cool, and you've got funky on that one. Now, the next stamp set, I know it's taken a while, but I want you to see what you're buying. I want you to see the detail. Now, she's beautiful. I absolutely adore that image. I love the big flowers. I just think she looks amazing. And then you've got, of course, again, broken up stamps, and a lot, they're different. So if you're getting the whole collection, you've got so many florals to work with. The next one is possibly, I've got one of my favourites. I love this. I just think that is exquisite. And the bird on this one is solid, which means, again, your inks really pop. And that bird at the bottom, incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Inside you is an artist you don't know about. Now, if you just want to get this set, so this is your first 5. So if you do want to get just those 5, the details are there now. You've got a £10 saving there. So it is a really good price again. £74.95. Obviously, you are getting your flexi as well on that one. That is £396,932. So that is just your top 5. Remember, if you're going for your main collection, 3 of these are for free. Okay. So your next collection. So again, these are all part of your one-day special. Your next one. Now, I love this because that is so handy. You've got the beautiful wreath. You've then got flowers independently, so you can cut them out, you can layer, you can do loads of things. You've got send in love and hugs. Sorry, I couldn't read that. And then at the bottom, you've got your beautiful wreath. Happy today, tomorrow, always. Love that. So beautiful. Again, it mixes and matches with so many other stamps in the collection. Oh, the next, now this is another one of my favourites. The birds. She does these so well. And again, look at the detail. It's not just the detail in the stamp, it's the detail that have been cut out of the stamp. I think for me, that's what makes these absolutely phenomenal. And all those beautiful flowers. And it's the little berries and all the gorgeous filling detail. And then, of course, the bird again that has been reversed. So it's actually 2 different birds, really. I look at that, because that's now an open image. Isn't that fabulous? The detail again. Honestly, wait till you see these actually stamped out. Now, the next set that you've got now, this is incredible, especially for pattern building. You've got tons of really good, strong stamps here. And then I love the little, you know, the little hearts. I think that's beautiful. You've got the open hearts. I love the two branches. Really gorgeous. I mean, imagine the sentiment just in the middle of those. You know, brilliant if you're doing bigger projects as well, because you really build on those. You've got flowers, you've got the leaves, you're getting the left and the right as well. So again, really, really good for pattern building. Next, she says, take a breath, Leonie. Now, the bugs. If you got the first collection, this is a different bug to the first collection. And if you've got the first collection, folks, I really want to hear from you. I want to see finished samples. I really love to hear what you've thought about these stamps. That bug is beautiful. Again, the detail in the body is phenomenal. Carry the sunshine within your heart. So again, beautiful sentiments. And I love at the bottom there, they look like, are they sycamore? What are they called where they fly off the tree? Yeah, helicopters. That's what it reminds me of. But yeah, I can't remember what they are either, but that's what they remind me of. And then, last but not least, have a look at this. That that bee is stunning. The detail in the bee's body, that is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. You've got the hearts. You've got the beautiful tiny little heart there. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Okay, now on the website, it's actually saying the one-day special's out of stock. No, it isn't. We've literally just launched. It is not out of stock. It's here. I'm chatting about it. So if you do want it, ignore our website. Boom. And yeah, that is one of my favourites. So I've got about 3 proper favourites, maybe 4 proper favourites. I adore that one. Let me show you some finished samples. If you did just want the second set, so the set you're looking at now, those bottom 5, the details are zooming in as we speak. So if you did just want those, it is 785056. Remember, £10 saving, and you will have flexi. It is our flexiganza, so you will have your 2 payments as well. There was a Facebook giveaway to win those 5. Helen Marks, you don't need to buy those 5 because you have won that Facebook giveaway. Yay! Well done, Helen. Helen, enjoy. You will enjoy. I guarantee you'll enjoy because they're beautiful. Right, let me show you some beautiful finished samples from the gang. I love this. I think this will be from our Paula because there's no name on the back. So Miss P's had a little play with these. And I love that because just stamping and embossing, colouring in, absolutely gorgeous. Really like that one. That's one of mine. Cutting out the beautiful bird, but building up the background. And that's the thing with these. You can build up those backgrounds to create so many different looks. This is from Alison. I love that. And Alison, I mean, Alison's fabulous. She sent in some beautiful finished samples. And this is lovely because just a background. Honestly, they sit so well on backgrounds. You know, they sit so... This one is one of my favourites. I really love this. I'm pinching it from there. And Rosanna, I hope I'm saying your name properly, Rosanna. That is gorgeous. I'm pinching her idea, actually, for my first demonstration, because I love it that much. I think that is gorgeous. Now, that is from the top set. So all those ones are from the top set. If you do want to go for the one-day special, I am so sorry. You do have to give us a ring because our website is being silly. So the ones I've just shown you are from the top. Let me show you some from the bottom. And again, look at that. Absolutely, see, easy to cut out, easy, obviously, to mat and layer, easy, obviously, to make whatever you want with these. That one you might have seen in the Pentart show, because that's actually stamped onto the could it be cooler? That's what I'm trying to say, please, because I need to take my jumper off, but I can't. That's been stamped on the felt thing. And this one, now that one, I got carried away with this. You know the gold that we saw in the last hour? How gold is that? Absolutely fabulous. Oh, no, I definitely need it on. I need it cooler. I need it cooler, Jack. Oh, I'm too hot. and then whatever you do, don't turn the air conditioning off. There, have a look at that. How beautiful is that? I was just hoping we could turn the temperature down a bit. I love that. Look at that. And that again, using your background and layering it. This one, however, that one is building it up, which I absolutely adore. Really effective. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, it is your one-day special. That is your best saving. Your one-day special, you're effectively getting 3 of these for free. £57.49. That's what you're saving when all the different savings are carried forward, and then your extra saving. 3 payments, £41.63. Please give us a ring, because unfortunately our website is acting daft. 422-111 is our item number here. Please check those baskets out, folks, and do not miss out on this, because the price is incredible, the detail is incredible. And Wednesday, if you are watching, you are incredible. You're an amazing artist. If you have any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. If, of course, you did buy these last time, I want to see photographs, please. I'd love to see what you've been doing with yours, because they are exquisite. I mean, they're beautiful. So I know so many people bought them last time, so I would absolutely love to see what you did with yours. Do you know what I'm going to do first? I'm just going to stamp, because I want to show you some of the detail of these, like this. They're just sensational. So if I just give you a little tester and show you some of the details. So all I'm going to do, I've got a nice bundle of your Super Smooth. So I've got good old Super Smooth here, like this. Hopefully our website will be up and running in a moment. As we said, please just, if you need it, ring us 01733 60 2000. Okay, so I'm popping Mr. B here, like so. See, I kind of want to stamp everything, because this flower, honestly, they're amazing. In fact, you know what? No, one at a time, Leonie, don't push your luck, kid. So, just stamping this bee out, because it's beautiful. I'm going to use, hopefully, a nice juicy ink pad, so you really get that phenomenal artwork. Remember, Wednesday does draw all these, I mean, amazing original artwork. And that's exactly, we've got a little clip that we'll show you in a while, but that's what Art Inspiration are about, you know, introducing wonderful artists to us. Right, have a look at this, folks. Look at the detail of that in the body. Is that not sensational? Oh, they're so beautiful. That's just one of the stamps. Let me show you one other ones. I love just stamping these out, you know. It's just when you see them, it's like, oh my word, that's phenomenal. Like this flower. Have a look at this. And I will demo properly, but I just want to show you. Just want to show you. Okay, just get another little old piece of Super Smooth. I'm using Super Smooth because I know I'll get a really nice crisp image. And literally, I'm going to pop that one there, like so. And just stamping in black. I'm using my VersaFine Clay. Check the website. Oh, no, don't. When you're on phone, ask what ink pads we have. Because we have got different bundles of ink pads, so please do have a look at that. See, look at this one. And it's the first time I've used this one, because obviously I haven't been able to stamp them all yet. But look at that. Oh, I just love them. How detailed is that stamp? Isn't that beautiful? That is absolutely beautiful. Look at the tiny little flowers. Honestly, I really, really love, and I really emphasise you should do that. And that's not the word. I really encourage you to do that, because when you start stamping with them and playing with them and building them up, you really appreciate the work that's gone into these. Okay, let's do, and it is a nice, quick and easy demo, but I loved that card. I loved it so much. It was like, I need to do that because it's beautiful. Okay, so I'm taking the bird and I'm just going to ink the bird up like so. There we go. Sorry, I'm giggling. I can see Janet behind the screen. There we go. So I'm just going to stamp that. I'm using my VersaFine Claire. Oh, that image is amazing. I'm then just going to take a piece of copier paper. So as I said, I'm going to do this really simple but effective. And then white embossing powder. There we are. That's your white embossing powder. Sorry, clear embossing powder. So I'm stamping in black and then using clear embossing powder because, you know me, I've never used my, my anti-static, so it means I'm not worried about any little bits going all over the place. But with this now, the quality of that image is amazing. The beautiful gloss embossing powder will just emphasise that image. And it'll emphasise the detail. Look at that. How beautiful. You can see every single dot in the body you can see. You can see the flowers, the leaves in there. See, look at that. I absolutely love this. And then, literally, because I'm copying that card, all I wanted to do with this, and I probably won't do all the dots just because of time, but if I just take this now and literally just do little dots, and I just thought that is such a beautiful card and such a beautiful idea. So I won't do all of it because this could take me about 3 hours. But look, as soon as you start, you put your little dots around it and then have them coming out like that, and it just emphasises the image. Doesn't that look pretty before I've even really done anything? I will obviously continue this while Janice is reminding you because of time. I'm not going to spend ages doing all my dots, but it does look so effective. I'll show you the finished sample as well. In fact, I'll pinch that finished sample. See, so what she's done, look at that card. So she's literally taken a pen and just done the dots. Doesn't that look amazing? And that is literally how you do that. And then you've got, with the beautiful stamps, so if I just quickly, I'll do my dots while you're not watching me because of time, and because you don't want to see me dot, you want to see me stamp. So if I take, now which stamp shall I take? Look at these, look at these. See, you've got these little teeny stamps. You've got so many of these teeny stamps, folks. The teeny stamps are perfect for building. In fact, let me, I'm not going to use the same one. I'll use a different one because look, you can see this. Look at these, the fab. So if I take this one and then just start filling in. So get in this and do little, look. I can take this and just do little corners. Oh, look, isn't it beautiful? See, all of them, even your little itty bitty stamps, because all those itty bitty stamps you can do so much with. So I'm just hovering over, lining that up, just moving it round. You're creating that beautiful, straight away, you create your own frame. But then, because you've got so many individual stamps, you can then start filling in. So, you can fill these in. I'll do little heart ones to put in. Okay, folks, I've got news! Yay, the website is working! I'll let Janice do a little recap. You can obviously get on the website. Please do not miss out on this. It's a beautiful collection. The first release of Wednesdays flew. It absolutely flew. If you want to get hold of this, the saving is phenomenal. Right, enough of me. Over to you, our lovely Janice.
Oh, my word. Thank you, Leonie. Great news. The website is working. You can head to the website and put your orders in. I urge you to do that quite quickly to make sure that you get what you want. And then you can sit back and relax and watch the remaining of the show. We'll have another live show tonight at 8 o'clock tonight. I must say that this is probably one of the best stamp sets I have ever seen. This for me is incredible, because if you're a colourist, this is going to be absolutely perfect for you with all the detail that are in these stamps. You'll be able to bring that detail out with your colouring techniques. If you love to emboss, my word, these are going to look absolutely incredible with your embossing powders, bringing out that fine art detail that Wednesday has produced in each and every one of these stamps. When you get them home, I want you just to take them all out and lay them all on an area, maybe on your carpet or on your table in your craft room, and take a look individually at these stamps, and you will see detail in there that perhaps you've missed the first time. And I think every time you use them, each and every time you stamp with them, you will see something else. What I love about this set, and I was talking to Leonie about this at the start of the show, is that you've got your main feature stamp. But then when you look in the feature stamp and you see the flowers in there, you see the love hearts, you see the extra detail, you'll notice you've got the extra worker stamps with you. So you can build and create your backgrounds, use them together. And do you know what? Mix and match them up. Take one of the worker stamps from one of the sets, maybe with the birds, and take that over to the worker set with the bug, for example. This particular sample I've got in my hand, this is what I'm talking about when you can bring out the detail with the colour. How gorgeous is that? For me, I look at this and I'm thinking South America, Mexico maybe, with the colours that are in there and those beautiful birds. Maybe this is going to be a card, maybe you're going to use your stamps to upcycle and decorate some furniture, maybe in your journaling as well, maybe a message for you. And what a beautiful image that is. A couple of other samples to show you. I've just picked this one up from the back of the set. I really don't know how that one's been done. That's incredible.
That was from the old collection.
Wow, but that is amazing.
That's the first collection.
But the technique used in that is amazing.
I did that on a Facebook Live, actually.
Wow.
And that is, it's just pattern building. These stamps are so good for pattern building.
Yeah, they really are.
Absolutely phenomenal. That's another one. That's pattern building.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
But the colours that have been used in here, you could make this modern, you can make it contemporary, you can also have your stamps and make them look vintage as well. There's beautiful bugs, but inside the bugs it's the detail. That's what attracts me and so many of you now to this stamp set. It is a fabulous detail on there, and you've got the details on the screen for your one-day special. One-day special is a discounted price for 24 hours. You're saving £25, but if you're a Freedom member you're saving even more, and it's also available on 3 flexi payments, so you can divide the cost over 3 months, but it means you get all of these wonderful stamps all in one go in the post. It is an amazing deal. Now, we do know that that is a considerable purchase, but of course spreading the cost over 3 months makes it easier for you. But if you want to go for one of the smaller sets, then we'll give you some details of that. So your top row that you see across here with those beautiful birds, that lovely lady there, you've got the intricate patterns and the flowers and the floral designs in here. 60 stamps in total. Love that stamp as well for building up your backgrounds in there. It's all the extra detailing there that's amazing, isn't it? 2 payments of £37.48. Remember, Freedom members, no P&P to pay. So it really is an incredible deal. Now, the bottom row is your second set. Details on the screen for that. Take a look at this set. You've got your bugs in here, that beautiful circle there with the bug inside. And this is a separate bug, a different bug, to the original one with the original set. Now, if you like the look of these and you want to go for the original stamp sets, we also have those on the show. So your bottom set, details there, 2 payments of £37.48. If you can't decide, why not go for that one-day special and divide the cost over 3 months? So instead of buying a set this time round, then a set in a month's time and so on, you're getting the whole lot, but we're dividing the cost over 3 months. But you'll get everything in the post at the same time. It really is an incredible deal. 422 111. More demonstrations, of course, to come from our lovely Leonie. And if you have any photographs, any pictures of projects that you've made and created with the original stamp set, then please send them in, because we'd like to see that inspiration and pass that inspiration on to other viewers who are watching. Right, let's move on down, because talking about the original stamp sets, let's have a look at these right here. This is a beautiful design, and again you can see the detail that Wednesday has put in here. If you have a look at this, you're first seeing of that, you'll see maybe the larger flowers on the outside. But then you see more when you get into the centre and then work your way out. You see that? I didn't even notice that at the first sitting. You've got that lovely vase and then the flowers are coming out of that. The colours that you'll be able to put on here, even if you were just using this in a monochrome way, they're going to look fantastic. Maybe just using a bit of embossing on there. You've got the words as well. Beautiful, be, make, today. You are amazing. So you can put together your own sentiments, or again, use these in your journaling because they're beautiful images with this particular set. Only £12.99. They're clear stamps as well, so you can easily see where you're placing them on your projects, especially when you're doing your pattern making. 930479 is your item number. The next set, this is phenomenal. Absolutely love this. Love, 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 love hearts, and I love birds. I love those two images. So then when you bring other images inside those, I just think it's absolutely incredible. And in here, you'll see all of that beautiful detail. You've also got your worker stamps, but you've also got the lady here. Now this is the outline, so you'll be able to colour her in with all the different skin tones and also use different colours for your hair as well. Be adventurous. And you've also got your words in there. I've got a couple of samples to show you. What I love about this one is not using all of the heart, just using part of it, but it's very, very effective. And with that, you're using those lovely ink splatter techniques in the background, using a bit of embossing powder on there as well to make that really stand out. I love that. Another sample here, beautiful colours, very, very uplifting, very nice, isn't it? And use a little bit of decoupage on there just to bring that image to the fore. Now that's a really good idea, being able to stamp and stamp again and bring out different detail. Another sample, let me show you this. Building and layering up, maybe stamping out and cutting out that particular detail. Can I just show one more? I know I've been asked just one more. There you go, there you go. I just wanted to show you that particular sample. That is absolutely beautiful. 864848 is your item number, £12.99 if you want to go for that. These are the original sets that were introduced here on Hochanda. It must have been a couple of months ago now from Wednesday. So here's your chance to get the original sets. Right, let me show you. Remember, you've got a bug in your one-day special, and this is the original. They are different. So if you do love bugs, if you do love that particular artwork, this is a really good idea. If you add this to your basket, then you'll be able to divide the cost of this over £3 as well if you're going for your one-day special. 234579 is your item number. Now, we've spoken about Wednesday, but shall we see her and hear what she has to say about her collection?
Hi, I'm Wednesday. I'm an artist. I've been drawing all of my life. It's always been a passion of mine. I started drawing when I was 4 years old. I drew spiders all over my parents' bedroom wall, and they thought it was amazing, so they kept it there, and I've been drawing ever since. I studied illustration at university, and after that I went on to be a freelance illustrator. But after having children, my passions within illustration changed, and I started to do more kind of florals and watercolours. I really enjoy the style of illustration I do at the moment because it's filled with lots of details, lots of decorative elements, and I can get lost in it for hours and hours and hours. My work is influenced by nature. I draw flowers and florals and do a lot of birds, insects. With my illustrations, I think I've tried to pull together inspiration from folk art and Art Nouveau and translate that in a more modern way. So you get the nice flowing curves and inspiration from nature with Art Nouveau, and then the decorative elements from folk art. I hope these designs encourage and inspire you on your own creative journey.
Hello! She speaks like me, doesn't she? Because we're from the same neck of the woods, so we are. Okay, so next one. I've already cut 2 pieces of card out, so I'm just going to stamp this one. Now, the one I'm actually going for this time is that flower. I mean, look at that image. You've got that beautiful big image. I mean, when you look at this, my card here is like, how big is that? So 4, 5, nearly 6 inches. We all know. 6 inches. And that is, I love how stupid I am sometimes. That will nearly fill that space. You know, these are big, strong stamps. And just such stunning imagery. So if I take this gorgeous stamp, I thought I'd use this one, but obviously I have had rather a busy few days, so I haven't managed to use every single one of them. And then that one is going to go like that. Okay, perfect. Now, because this one is brand new, what I will do is just make sure when you lift it, just be a bit careful, because obviously when you first get them, they are really good quality polymer stamps. When you first get them, you might need to untack them or just stamp them a couple of times to get that, because they've all got a coating of the brand new polymer stamps. I mean, they are fantastic quality stamps. You will see that when you actually come to use them. When you come to see the detail, you will absolutely see that. So I'm stamping, first of all, it's my Distress Oxide. I'm using the Salty Ocean. Now, I'm actually wanting this. I want the lighter version. So that's the first version now. That, at the minute, I'm going to restamp it, because even though I want the lighter version, that's my first stamp image from this one, because it's brand new. So I always recommend you do a double stamp on your first one, or take sellotape to the stamp to remove the coating that's left from the manufacturing process. So, taking it again, using my stamping platform, so I know it's going to be absolutely perfect. And just popping all the pressure down. Look at that image. I mean, it's just divine. Something like this now, because I've used Distress Oxide, if I wanted to with a water brush, I mean, you could literally just drag some of the ink over and literally just start colouring in. You know, it's the simplest thing to work with if you wanted that kind of effect. Now, this is actually my... this isn't the piece I'm working on. So I'm going to take that away. This was just to clean the ink off my stamp, if you will, because it's this image I want. So, and I'm not going to spritz it with water because I want it faint. I don't want this too strong. So, coming in like so. So I'll get a nice faint image. I'm then going to take the beautiful sentiments in here. Now remember, you can get these individually. If you do want this one on its own, £16.99. You've got so much choice. That's the thing. That's why the One Day Special is amazing, because you've got so much choice. But if you do just want a favourite, I love that you can do that. You know, you can pick the one that you want. Now just pop in that. So I want that in the centre like so. And I love this because I'm not doing any fussy cutting. I'm not doing anything but stamping. Doesn't that look beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. But now I want to build up on the flowers around this. So I want that lighter in the centre, but the ones around it I want deeper. I want more intense. So I'm bringing the stamp on, keeping it on your stamping platform. If you move it, obviously you're in a right pickle. But if you keep it where it is, you can start working round. This time I'm going to use VersaCraft. And I'm only doing that because I know this is really nice and rich. It's a really gorgeous colour. And all I'm doing is tapping the stamp. I'm aiming for the ink to be stronger on the outside, which means, because this is a sponge ink pad, you can get it, you know, it looks like it's actually drifting out, if you will, on the rest of the stamp. There we go. And these are beautiful because you can use fabric. These stamps will be amazing on fabric. You know, imagine, because you could use them like your blocks, you know, your beautiful stamping blocks. What are they called? The Indian ones. I'm having a bit of a blank. Why am I having a blank? I went to America. I went to India. I used them. Yeah, but I'm having a blank. But look at this. So, now when you stamp... Look what you get. Ready? Boom. How gorgeous is that? So you have got, can you see the purple? It fades in. That is really nice and light in the centre. So it means with something like this, you're getting that gorgeous two-tone, and that is just from your stamping. You need no more than a different coloured inks, and then obviously a stamping platform, which will help you with that kind of technique. I can then gently, because I don't even want to really colour this in, so gently pulling some of that purple. And I just adore these. See the images, because the images are so strong, you really don't need to do much, but you can. I mean, you can get seriously carried away with these. I'm using the ink. The ink will allow me to blend that out. And look, it's interesting because these flowers are different. That flower is different to that. You know, you have got such a variation in the flowers that Wednesday draws as well. They all mix and match perfectly, obviously, because she's got a style. So a style, when you work across all the collections, because the style is the same on all the collections, they all work together, but you'll get a huge variation in the beautiful stamps that you're able to work with. And I think if you did watch my Facebook Live, I mean, one of my favourite things is pattern building, and these just lend themselves to pattern building. And look at that. And do you know what, you see, I only want to do something really simple with that because they're so strong on their own. Then when I take this now, and all I do is then go around with I managed not to get ink on it from my fingers. I shouldn't say that, should I? What a stupid thing to say, Leona. Just going round the edge. This, and something like this, it's really quick, it's really easy, but it's beautiful. Because now, with that, all I would do with that is matte and layer it onto good old black cardstock, which of course, how can I not have? There we go. Matte and layer it. That's bored, but just to show you. Because look how good that'll look on black. Isn't that beautiful? And that is just stamping. I think what that does, it shows the strength of the stamps, the strength of that image, because she's an artist, because she knows how to really give us impact with that image. You can see how easy it is to create something beautiful. Right, I'm going to set up another demonstration. Quick demonstrations. Okay, over to you again, Janice. Behind the window.
Yes, I am socially distancing and safe from Leone.
Safe, you're safe.
That doesn't sound right, does it? I am safe from Leone, but that's how we're working here at
I was throwing over way too early. Sorry, Janice.
That's all right. I was just filling then.
Just Janice, fill.
Right, let's talk about your one-day special. It works out to be 85 pence per stamp if you are a Freedom member. You've got some beautiful, beautiful large stamps in here, some gorgeous, exquisite, smaller stamps in here. They're going to bring out that detail and do a bit of pattern building. Let me show you some samples. I don't know where to start, so what I will do is start with this one. Absolutely gorgeous. This is using a mixture of your inks to stamp, but also some embossing powder on there as well, so that really does stand out. Now imagine that on some fabric, for example. Yes, it would make some beautiful fabric patterns, whether you're building and creating maybe something for your table this Christmas, or maybe for a bag. How about putting this onto some shirt material? I mean, how amazing would that be? You could also use the smaller stamps on there to create a project which is still going to give that beautiful impact because of the detail that you've got there in the stamp. So albeit this is a smaller stamp that you're working with, you've still got all of that intricate detail in there. Now lots of you like to scrapbook and journal. How about using the stamps to build and create your journal papers or the background? I'm thinking about wallpaper. I mean, how amazing would that be if you've got a part on your wall and you start to stamp on it, making it individual to you. The bugs within the set that Wendy has drawn, absolutely incredible. And when you have a look at the detail inside, you'll see that you've got some of the other stamps that you can bring out, draw out that detail, maybe putting around the pattern if you want to, or you can just use it, the actual major part of the stamp on your own. We are getting busy. The website is available for you to order on. So head to the website, or you can give us a call. It's entirely up to you. You're making an incredible saving if you are a Freedom member. And if you want to become a Freedom member today to make that saving today, then you can do. It's only £5.97 today to become a Freedom member, and that means you'll be saving £37.49. It's a why not deal. But if you carry that saving across, you are actually saving an extra £20 on top of that. It's an incredible deal. It really is. And we'll divide the cost over 3 months for you. It makes it affordable heading up to Christmas. But when you see you're getting 132 stamps in this collection, you can use these together, you can mix them up as well, and there are a whole variety of different images. And if you want to go for the original set of stamps that we've got available on the show, if you add those to your basket as well, if you really want to treat yourself, then we'll divide the cost of those into 3 as well. Those are your details on the screen. If you have just joined us, 422111 is your item number. Order on the website or give us a call. And remember, become a Freedom member to take advantage of the extra saving as a Freedom member. Love these stamps, and we know that you're loving them as well. Now, if you want some inks, we've got some available for you on the show. So we've got a whole host here. If you want to go, $11.99, you get 6 blank ink pads. You get your Memento, your Stays On, your VersaFine, your VersaMagic, and your VersaCraft. You also get the, I'm going to try this, Suzuki Kinko.
Sukaniko.
Sukaniko. Well done, Leonie. Thank you for that. Sometimes, you know, we can't all see letters in the correct place. It's just one of those things. You know, we're all different. Some of us can bake cakes and some of us can read words. 264732 is your item number. I know it's a requirement of the job, but I can't help it. Give me a break. £11.99. That is a great price for the variety that you're getting right there. Am I right saying they're all black? Yes, they're all black, so there you go. Right, heading back to Leonie for some more demonstrations.
Well, thank you very much. It also helps that I have been in industry for 5 million years, so, I mean, when I first started I saw Sukaniko, I was like, what is that? I do not understand that word. So, yeah, I feel your pain. OK, so I've cut out my little bee. So I'm going to use my little bee because he is one of my favourite stamps in this collection. He is gorgeous. It's the detail. Honestly, when you actually... Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be a bit naughty. On that, I haven't cleaned that stamp yet, OK? So, to clean stamps, you know what I'm going to do? Spritz it. OK, just take a little bit of white card. I'll try not to faff too much. She says faffing. Take a bit of white card, just put it on. Because I know I should have got this ready, but I just decided to do it because I saw loads of ink on that, and it's one of them, isn't it? It's like, oh, let's have a see if I can get another print. Can't, but you could cut those out, or I could re-ink it and do it again. But I was cleaning my stamp, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, so cleaning your stamp is always worth trying. So pop that there, and let's have a little look at my bee. So what I wanted to do with Mr. B is create a beautiful background. Now, as I was saying before, you have got so many gorgeous stamps that you can create backgrounds with, but you've got like these little things as well, you know, so I could actually create my own wreath round that, which I think is exceptional. I'll take that one actually. You've got this one, which is amazing for wreaths. Let's play, folks, because this is exactly what you can do with these. And it's when I were doing the Facebook Live, it's just, you get absolutely absorbed in building, in creating your very own piece. I mean, it's just so rewarding. And I mean, the one that our Janice showed, it's something like that is absolutely achievable when you've got the actual stamps. Okay, so I've been really good and I've kept them in the package so I don't get them all messy. So I'm just going to start with a background. So I'm not going to faff too much, just a nice background. So I'm going to take my yellow, as usual, using my good old Distress Oxides. So I'm taking yellow. I'm going to keep that out because I'm going to use yellow. And then I'm going to use the beautiful orange as well. And I might use, have I got my orange sponge? No, I haven't. Don't faff with colours of sponges. Okay, and just use a little bit of that orange
which I adore. Oh my good gosh. Right, folks, that one day special, 20% of the stock has gone. You do need to check your baskets out. The first time we had Wednesday's stuff, it flew. And saying 20% already, that's quite scary. So please check your baskets out. See, I could bring in a die cut there, but actually, I like this as it is. So what I'm going to do, okay, let's start building the background. So I'm going to take this first of all, okay. I really like this stamp set. I love that because that is just such a beautiful stamp. Honestly, you know, you could look at that. It's just got that beautiful arch. So you could do that on either side and have anything inside the middle. Do you know what I'd love to be able to do, folks? I'd love to just be able to play and build and just play with one stamp set for an hour and show the different variants. But obviously I can't do that or else I'll get done. So I'm taking that like so, having it coming off the page. Isn't that lovely already? I love these. I genuinely love these. I hated running out of time with these. Like the first stamp set. And you see, the lovely thing is as well, if you've got the first stamp set, these will go so well with the first stamp set. And you can see where I'm going already. So you can see where the bee's going to live, but you can see how I'm building it up, which is fabulous. I've got a lot of ink on that one. Again, I know you get scraps. Always have scraps ready, because if you've stopped using this, but you've got a lot of ink on it, I might as well clean it, but on a piece of paper. Spritz in the paper, just take that and stamp. This is my scrap, but obviously it's really pretty, you know, and it's ace because it's only a scrap. You'll end up doing a second piece. I love that with the water. That is beautiful. Pop that to one side because that's my scrap. Ooh, did she? Yes, she did. Boom. So just clean that up, get that off the stamp. Okay, next. So that's my first stamp. My next one, you've got loads of leaves in here, but you see you've got all those different leaves in there. You've got, though, look, you've got all these ones as well. So again, loads of variations on it. I love this, though, because this one is ace. Look, I'm going to take this. And then, this time I want to use brown, because I want this to be the little arch around here. Okay. Like this. So that, look, I'm going to have that lovely, look at that. So now you see, I can start building it. So I've got my flowers and my leaves all going around this. So it's creating my own little wreath, which is lovely. See, it's okay that ain't stamped right. Where's my bee gone? Where's my bee, gang? Have you done my bee? He'll turn up, won't he? He'll turn up. Don't worry, kid, he'll turn up. Just keep building and the bee will come. So, let's take some little berries, which I adore as well. I'm going to stamp these. I'm actually going to keep these in green, like that. Oh, you superstar, thank you. I love having... Look already. Doesn't that look good already? Oh, I love this. So, stamping those berries. See? Still building up. And you're creating, with this, you create your very own work of art, which I love. So extending that out. Those little berries, clean your stamp off. So again... Clean your stamp on your second piece, because that again, even though I'm cleaning my stamp, I'm creating a second